Good morning, Mister.
What the hell are you doing up so early?
Early, it's 5:53, almost 6 a.m. here.
Oh
I wake
yeah.
up every 3 hours, but this is my time I usually go live. Morning, Chelsea. How are you today? Is it very cold where you're at?
Me?
Yeah, uh-huh. Snow, cold, and all
No.
that. It's just damp here.
No, it's
It's
not.
about 33. It's not cold. It's not that cold. It's just the moisture. It's like you're breathing pure water.
Yeah, I'm headed to a job, so I'm
Oh, go ahead and work. Yeah, that's why I
gonna
like you. You're
drive like
working
an hour
man.
and a half.
You're what I call a worker ant. Men that work.
Yeah, it's a good thing a lot of this snow melted in the lower elevations. So
Yeah, I think that's what,
otherwise, we wouldn't be able to
while the
get much.
moisture here is coming off that lake, because I'm real close to that lake. And it's just when you walk outside, it's like you're breathing in pure water. I'm not kidding. It's just pure moisture. It ain't like the
You
summertime
think?
humidity.
Do you think that Looney Tunes girl bought property in Montana? 'Cause
But with what? She has no money.
that's what I'm saying. How can she buy land if she can't even buy propane? I think she's been
No.
watching your videos and seeing how you have all this land, and she's like
Well, the thing
trying
of
to
it is,
sound
yeah,
cool.
but I hunt bargains, and as soon as I can find my application, I'm going to get some more land because the natives are going to give me some land in Oklahoma. But she's not native.
Yeah,
She's not Native American, so she won't have no entitlement to anything like that. You can tell she's not native by looking at her. Um,
I have a feeling she's gonna end up in jail or at the funny farm.
I well, I don't know, but that old dude that showed up, maybe that's his land. See,
I
maybe
don't I
he's
don't I don't think
taking
it
it.
because he doesn't seem to believe that she has land. I think that she's just saying it for YouTube, and he's because he's been questioning her on it.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even been out to look at that land out in Arizona yet, but I know I've looked at it online, on pictures, the Google Earth or whatever pictures. There's nothing there, but just bare raw sand and one tree. There's one tree on my piece of thing. It's actually mine and Joe's. And
Yeah, I don't know.
it's in Sanders, Arizona. You know where that is?
I'm sure I've been through there.
Well, it's uh I-40 and I-90 split right there where you get off to turn, to cut off to go over to where my property is. If you go straight down the road, there's a bunch of like truck stops and little mini convenience store, gas station things, stuff like that. I don't remember what truck stop that is. It's right. There's stuff close by.
Yeah,
There's just not like doctors, and it's native. There's like 630 uh people that live in
it's a
that
good place
town. There's
to
no
go
there's
hang
no
out.
cops. There's no
Be
cops.
by yourself.
Yeah.
Sounds
Now
good.
there is border patrol. It's right there. It's close to the border. So out on the highway, you're going to run into a lot of state troopers, border patrol, that kind of thing. But there's no police. There's no police force in that town. They do have a courthouse, where people, when they get married, they can file a marriage license or you can file your land deeds and that type of thing. But they don't have a actual police force there.
Uh,
It's just a little bitty nothing. It's a little bitty piece of nothing out in nowhere, out in nowhere land. And I picked up a good deal on it. I got it for $49 down and 49 a month because they were having a sale on that particular piece of land. And I tried to get the other acres beside of it afterwards. I should have bought them all at one time and didn't do it. But they sold them.
yeah.
They're people are buying them, so I got to wait until either they decide they don't want them or get out there and find out who owns them and see if they want to just let somebody else take over on them and let go of them.
No, it was
I don't like
great
to
in
have
here
one
last
acre on each side. Uh,
It was raining
What is
here
it, Charles?
last night. It was so warm that it was raining.
Morning, Pansy Megan. Yeah, Pansy's here. Yeah, I went and watched your live stream, your last one, because I missed it. I guess I was sleeping. I wasn't feeling good yesterday at all. I had like a sinus headache type. It wasn't a headache, it was just pressure, a sinus pressure going on my head yesterday. I didn't felt like fuck. Morning, porch monkey. I was gonna let me think of that name. I ran into a name last night. Damn it. I'll have to remember it later and ask you next time when you come up. It showed up in a friend of mine's channel. And I hadn't seen that. I used to see that name come in. I think I saw it in Goonies chat a long time ago. But there's somebody else now. And they were on my friend's panel. But it sounded like VPN. Ain't sure what country they're from either. They're from some other country. Charles fell off again. I guess he's listening to me. He's having. How you doing, Andrew? Yeah, I woke up thinking about you this morning, Pansy. Sorry about that. I don't know. It's just clicked me out. But anyway. Oh, hey, Nikki. Sorry, I had to come back in. Yep. Um, I forgot where I was. Anyway, I was saying hello to everybody. Hello, everybody. I woke up this morning. What I was doing, what I was fixing to say was, as I go back, when I first wake up, I wake up earlier than when I start my stream. And I go back and I rewatch videos and such that I missed, the day before, or whatever, old stuff. So I'm watching and, I'm seeing, Sam and old, what's his name? Ryder, acting like they're not gonna be in the drama in a 2023. Pit bitches be all up in that drama. And I noticed, Nikki, I noticed that, uh, Ryder posted some photos of when he was moving in, but I guess he hadn't put all that racist white supremacist stuff on the cabinets in the kitchen yet, because it was before he did all that. And all I seen was where he drove nails at all the walls, hanging up all that crap all over the walls and shit. Why does people want to hang a bunch of crap all over the walls and make nail holes in walls for? I don't know. I never got that, but anyway, he wants to polish shit up so I guess the crap you hang on walls holds the walls up. I don't know. Yep, dollar store dick. And for God's sakes, Camden, if you're going to take pictures, make you look like you're all high and mighty, please leave your meth pipe out of the photos. He's bad about doing that. I know, me. That's what I'm saying, Nikki. He nails shit up every fucking where, man. And in that bathroom, there he showed a picture of it, but he had put two big mirrors. By the way, that one mirror almost fell on the baby when he was taking a bath, and it broke. Shorty had to throw that mirror out because I hadn't got those mirrors. Matter of fact, that one mirror above the sink is still there. That one he put up, because see, I took my stuff out of there. I wasn't about to leave my good stuff in there for that renter. You know what I mean? Yeah, I took all my nice new things out of there. Yeah, yeah, but the pictures he put up didn't have his KKK stuff on it yet, or that one didn't that I looked at anyway. He hadn't wrote on the cabinets and stuff yet. And oh, that was I had a side by side refrigerator, see it was in there when with the ice water dilly on the door. Now I did not have that hooked up, but I had the ice maker kit to hook it up there. I just never did do it. But that he took it out and put some little junky refrigerator in there. I don't know. I know. All I'm talking about is all that crap. Yeah, nailed to the walls. Everywhere you looked, something was nailed on the damn wall. I can't handle all that. I'm like you, Nikki, with that crap. I don't want no what nicks. I don't want no a bunch of smothering shit gonna fall in my face. But I mean, it wasn't that bad looking of a place when I rented it to him. I've seen people rent worse looking shit for less. Hell, that motel room he was staying in, it was man, it had bare wires hanging out of the ceiling and shit in it before because I went over there and I don't know what I went over there for, is pick up money or I think I picked him up that day. I can't remember. Hell, that place he was staying at, that motel, man, that was a fallen in piece of junk. And they rent them motels like that here. Bare wires hanging out of the ceiling and shit. Yep, less is more. Less is more. Well, like I said, when I fixed it up, it didn't look like that. Regardless, it looked. I put my little player thing up. See, I'll show you. Hang on. But I took all these. See my cabinets. See what my that's what my mirror looked like above the sink, and that was a towel cabinet, and that was my we call it composting toilet. But I didn't have all that crap. That was it. Mine was cabinets. My stuff just kind of sit there. But you could see the big difference in it. But I did it in the beach theme too. Everything was done in the beach theme in there. And I did every bit of that myself. All that were in there when I first got it, and it didn't come over no farther than the left side of that sink. It was little bitty, little tiny, had a little tiny mobile home bathtub in it and shit. I took all that. I took all that. Well, thank you, Seal Hater. Oh yeah, don't look like that now. It's destroyed. But anyway, when I first got that trailer, it had this little tiny bathroom in it. And if you use the toilet, if you stand up and turned around, you would bump into yourself. It was just too small. So I went in there with a sawzall and I went to cutting that wall out. I cut it all out and redid it, re-put up all new wall board. I took it all the way down to the floor joist. I put new floor in it, new bathtub, new sink, and I redid the whole freaking deal, right? Myself, even myself. And it looked nice, is all I'm saying. It wasn't nothing, immaculate. It wasn't no mansion looking stuff. It was, it looked okay in a mobile home. But I spent a lot of money on it regardless. But now it's destroyed. There's holes all in every fucking wall in there. And so now if I refix it, I got exactly there, Nikki. Yeah. But I don't know why he likes all that stuff smothering in on top of him, I guess. But, you know. Hell, I did. I even took the kitchen stove out, Nikki, because I didn't need a kitchen stove. And I had shelves built in, and I use all like little, like electrical cooking appliances is what I call them. Is what I called a mini kitchen, you know. But I didn't use an oven and a stove or anything. If I wanted to cook meat, I took it out and put it on my grill, I cooked like a big turkey or, whatever stuff like that. Everything else was cooked, on an electrical appliance. Yeah, he's all trying to blow smoke up my ass. He ain't scaring nobody, bitch. He tried to go take me to court. Take me to court, bitch. I love to go to court. I love civil court, Nikki. Okay, Seal, come up when you're ready, honey. Yeah, kitchenette. Yeah. But anyway, like I said, I just took all that stuff out because I didn't need that fucking stove. 220 volts that stove used to cook on. And it would run you turn a burner on, you run your electric bill up sky high. And so why would I want to do that just to fry an egg or make a piece of toast or whatever, Yeah. So like I said, I got rid of all that. I built in 2 or 3 shelves so I could just set all my little electrical cooking things in it, and that was it. And that's what was in there when he moved in. And he didn't like it, so he tore it all out and put another broke ass electric stove in there to run the electric bill up because I had to pay the utilities. So he put an electric stove back in because I know what they're doing, just like Shorty did when she left. She turned it. She left here 2 or 3 weeks before I got here, and she left every light in there on. That electric bill was over $200, 223, I think, to be exact. Now I do like my microwave oven, but I mean I got a boiled egg maker if I want boiled eggs. I've got a what do you call it? The thing that makes those little I don't know what you call those things. Omelets. I got an omelet maker. I got a sandwich maker. I got a maker for everything, okay? Something that makes everything. But good morning, Seal. How you doing? Somebody
No,
was asking about you the other day. I forgot who it was now.
no, continue talking, honey.
Oh, but anyway, I was just telling about all my little different cooking appliances that I
yeah,
used to use: electric skillet, um, what do you call those things? A griddle thing. Anyway,
yeah.
everything I had was electrical, but I didn't see no need of turning on no electric stove that burns up 220 volts every time you turn it on. When you're cooking 1 or 2 little things for one person, that's just stupid.
Nikki, why do you delete your comments?
Yeah, I love my little kitchen gadgets too, Nikki.
Um, I had a question. Since you're my mom and stuff.
All righty.
I had a mold problem in my basement. Okay, so you knew my dad and stuff, and like he had pegboard and stuff up against the garage.
Right.
And what happened, I guess, we had a ton of shit in the basement. I mean, like a ton of shit. We had to
Hmm.
throw out. And I found mold and stuff. So, um, I forget what I was going to ask you.
How to
Oh,
get rid of
I
mold?
no, I'm
Oh,
throwing the pegboard out. It is mold. It's getting tossed. Um, I f- oh yes. How do you deal with mold? Do you run into mold problems?
I took everything out all the way to the walls. There was everything in them walls. But yeah, I just use bleach.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
But
put it
like
in a spray. Put it in a spray bottle, and
yeah,
it'll kill it. It really will kill it, especially when you're gonna just put insulation. If you're doing inside of a wall like I did, you're just gonna put more insulation in it and put more wallboard over the front side. Now, if it was something that was gonna show, you would clean it. You would
yeah.
clean it with bleach. But
But,
since I
but
just since that was inside the wall, I just misted it with bleach when I redid it.
I mean, have you done like insulation and then
No, I put
pegboard?
all brand new insulation in it. I took all the old insulation completely out. I took it all out. Yeah.
What I mean, I didn't have insulation issue, but like, have you ever run into issue where it's like you made something and then like it got mold and then the insulation got mold?
So if it gets mold, you just have to go in there and remove it and put new in like I did.
How did it? So you just blast it with bleach?
Yeah, I just use a spray bottle, and spray it or sprayer. I've got
Okay.
one in pump sprayers. You put your bleach in it and pump it up and spray it, and then
Do,
let it dry out. Spray it, let it dry out, and then I just put new ins. I took all the insulation out first. I
do
ripped all that out.
do you use water after that, or uh,
Not for
just
what I did
remove?
because I just put new insulation in it. I didn't want the bleach watered down. I wanted
Yeah.
it to kill the mold, and that was
Mm,
it. Now, like I said, if it's going to be on an outside wall that you're
yeah.
gonna, then you'll want to wipe it with bleach.
Okay.
But
All
bleach will
right.
kill mold. Hey, Chips.
All right. That. Thank you. That was an interesting question. It's interesting because you
Well,
guys.
I took all the insulation everywhere I went because that mobile home was old. It was built like in 70 or 71. I can't remember. But
Oh
back
yeah.
then they used this really thin insulation, and I
Yeah.
took that out. And when I put it in there, that insulation was like 4 inches thick, and I packed 4 inches of thick insulation into 2 inch walls, you
Yeah.
know, or
Oh
whatever.
yeah. No.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you pack it with when you replaced it?
No, I used the roll type. I just put it in and pushed it in real tight.
Yeah.
I packed it with my hands.
Yeah. You ever use that like spray insulation?
No, well, no, not in a mobile home, but now
No.
in houses I have.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was doing building,
Yeah.
and I did all that freaking what do you call that? Acoustic ceilings and shit. Oh my God.
Oh man,
It's,
that's my dream and to have like a total
oh,
soundproof
have you ever
apartment.
done that?
I want to
You
do it.
better you better put on one of those white paper suits, the ones you can peel off and throw away, because that stuff will fall on you while you're spraying it. It's just you got a hopper, right? And your compressor, and you mix up.
What do you mean like
Hang on one second.
what?
Let me take care of something here because we
Yeah.
got a piece of shit in here.
All
We're not
right.
changing our conversation over to this piece of shit today.
What
So
do we got for a piece of shit in here? Sam?
Sam in here. Yeah,
Why?
being retarded as usual
No,
because
no, don't block Sam. Why?
no, I block
What
all
did
his
he say?
names. All he is not allowed in here. His words aren't allowed on my screens, and he goes out. But anyway, anyway, that hopper thing. That's what I was trying to tell you about the acoustical.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wants to change our conversation over to talk about him, and we're not going to. We don't.
Is
We
that
don't want to
the
talk about him. He's a piece of shit.
is that the same Sam guy that's been after me for years?
Yes, that was Cadillac Sam, Nomad Sam, all his other Sam names, his
Why?
5,000 names.
Get
That's
him
all he
up,
does is troll.
get him up on panel. Let's see what his beef is.
I don't want him on my panel. He porn bombs me. I got struck 3 times because trying to let him on my panel. Fuck that fat buck.
Oh, okay. All right.
He wants to
Um,
get up here to try to show his penis. I've seen his
okay.
penis a million times. I don't
No,
need to see it again.
is that really the same games from 30 years ago? I mean,
This is the same people for the last
uh,
4 years in here.
all
The
right.
same, the same BS. That's Sam. The same crap.
Sam, Sam was like 15 years ago. Like, isn't that shit over with?
Yeah,
Remember, like,
he's dying, and he knows it. And he wants to be mean and ugly as long as he can for as long as he can. Yeah,
Jesus Christ. That he's still alive though?
yeah, he's still alive. I can't believe it either.
Oh my god, that guy's fucking loser.
Big time. But anyway, what I was going to tell you is I love those acoustical ceilings. I really do. And
Yeah,
and and the walls and all that. No, he's not because we're done, Nikki. Um, but anyway, I love all that stuff, but it's really hard to do. Um,
yeah,
and I like those. There's another wall design that I do, and
yeah,
I use a sponge. I use a sponge to do it, and
yeah.
I make swirls. I know you've probably seen them on some of the sheetrock.
Well, I mean, originally you would use like a crate, like an egg crate, and then kind of create that kind of thing to block out the sound, right?
Well, now that's what people have been referring to for me to do inside this van. We were talking about make soundproofing it a little better so that when I'm
Yeah,
in here and I'm live streaming and it's
yeah,
raining really, really hard and it
yeah,
beats
yeah.
on the top of the ceiling. That's what
Right.
I'm thinking about getting for the ceiling is that egg crate. I won't need that on the sides,
Well, you
but
gotta fill it though. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you think it'll
but
work
to get
though?
but to sound to deaden the sound some on the ceiling, I'm thinking about putting that egg crate stuff up there and then covering
Mm-hmm.
it over.
Mm-hmm. I had anxiety so bad.
Yeah, but
Like
when
driving.
you're doing the inside of a house, when you do the sheetrock, I've even there's even one design I do where I take a kitchen broom and unscrew that handle out of it. You know, the handles usually screw in nowadays, and
No.
I'll unscrew the handle and take it and make different designs with the broom on the just on the bare walls, on the walls themselves. But on the
I was
ceilings, I always blew them with that hopper, and boy,
yeah.
that was a mess. It
I
was
was
a
gonna do that, and then when I moved to the city, like, well, it's the city where I live now, anyways. But I was thinking, like, I thought that was good when they said triple pane glass, and I'm like, wow, that's gonna block the the noise out. Great. And I was gonna order the glass, and my dad, he said, no, it's not gonna match the house. I said, oh shit.
yeah. Well, that triple
Mm,
pane glass is really good. It does help deaden sound a little bit, but you're still gonna be able to hear. It's not gonna
yeah,
deaden everything.
yeah.
It's mainly to keep heat out, keep cool in. Is what it's for.
Well, I mean,
And
even
it'll
if I,
also keep dust out. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but even when you got your door shut and you're running air conditioning, you still
yeah.
get dust that comes in your house. You still got to
Oh,
dust. You still got to clean because that dust manages to infiltrate through your windows and any little crack or crevy, that you can't even see. Dust
well,
can find its way through it. Believe me, it can.
well, a house needs to breathe. It's like you can't be locked into a jail.
Right. Well,
When
it's like if when you got a tornado coming,
yeah, right.
you're supposed to open a window and let air blow through there because if you don't, that whole house will explode from the pressure from that tornado. Kid you not. That's why those houses explode and you see them. They look like a bomb blew them up. That's because when the tornado hit, people had all their windows shut, all their doors
No,
shut, and they didn't give it any airflow through there. You need to give it
exactly.
airflow. Yeah, if a tornado I've been in a lot of tornadoes throughout my life, because 'cause I'm old.
No, I remember you, Mama. Like I remember the first tornado. You said, "Seal, this is the best tornado I've ever been in my life."
Yeah, and you know what's funny is I wasn't afraid of the tornadoes, but I was terrified of thunderstorms. Ain't that the shits? I mean, I would totally freak out in a thunderstorm with
I
lightning. But I could
I
stand right out and watch a tornado head right at me and not have a bit of problem with it. I never could
I
figure that out.
I used to call Stella, right, in the tornado. I'd be like, "How's it going?" "Oh, chickens are good. Still up and running." And then the next tornado, I said it was a really bad one in Oklahoma. I said, "Stella, how you doing?" "Oh, it was great. My neighbor's shed blew over to the guillotine money, and fuck yeah, I made out on that one. Motorcycle was fucking shit
Oh
blew
yeah, they'll
everywhere.
pick everything up. It'll be flying through there right over top of your head. Motorcycles, chicken pens. It don't matter. Sheds, people's sheds. You'll be looking up and this shit be flying past you.
I was like, God damn. I was like, wow. Yeah, you remember those days, stuff?
Oh yep, I remember the good old days. Believe me, I do. Yep. You know, all we got in the end is our good memories about fun things like that. And I always remember my weeks I spent with Pangy Wagon. He's in the chat. Him and
Oh,
we had a great vacation together. We had a great time.
oh, nice.
Yeah,
Where's
well
what
he came
part?
up. I was in Oklahoma and he met me there, and we
Yeah.
stayed there for I don't know a week or so. And he helped me get my camper moved because my daughter was they were coming to put the new septic system in, and my
Yeah.
camper was parked right there. Where matter of fact, that's where they dug all the dirt out and put the dirt mound. Is where my camper was at. Uh,
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But anyway, so he helped me I couldn't leave there till I got my camper moved because I knew they were going to come any day, any minute, but I didn't know exactly when. So I had to get it moved before I left. So he helped me move my camper down to my spot, my little area where my daughter gave me to live on
Yeah.
when I'm out there at her place. So
Yeah.
we got that moved, and then he helped me do some things, fix some things on my van, and then we loaded up, and then we came to Arkansas. And
Oh,
then we spent a little bit of time here and had some fun and but I had a great time with Pangy. He's a
no,
really sweet guy.
that's a great guy for you. No, that's great. Thank you, Pangy. Yeah,
Yep,
Stella. Me and Stella like known each other forever.
yep. Since 1988, I believe.
Probably. Yeah, something like that.
Long time, long time. I've only
Um,
got a few people that I know on YouTube that I've known back that far. Uh, that Burns, uh, Bernie. They used to
yeah,
call him back in our day. They called him Yankee My Cranky. That was his name back then. But he's changed it since then. But
how,
him
how,
and
how,
Sean, remember Foxman Sean? I knew Foxman Sean way back then too. Oh my
how,
God.
how many like people like back in the day like do you still talk like the
Well, like I said, I still see Sean every once in a blue moon on YouTube, and I see
did,
Burns. Bernie came over to YouTube. He's got him a YouTube channel now, and
did he
I've got some other friends that I still talk to.
did
My
did
friend
you
Smiley, she's in Oregon in Coos Bay, but now she doesn't YouTube or anything. But I still talk to her every once in a blue moon. I want to go visit her someday when I get to
yeah
Oregon. I just haven't been to
did,
Oregon yet.
did you ask him like do they know see you later like they remember me?
I haven't. I hadn't been over to their channels lately. I've been
Oh
busy.
oh
Yeah,
yeah
I've
you
been
gotta
busy with my own life and trying to keep my channel rolling lately. So I don't get around too much anymore.
man it was so crazy back then like you'd be talking to people and then all of a sudden they die and it was crazy it's just like holy shit.
Yeah, Pangy's a real sweet guy. He is a real sweet, very, very polite.
It probably remember me.
Sean probably will. Sean didn't forget too many people.
Yeah. You remember we fucking bust ass in those goddamn chats. We'd be busting ass all day long, pissing people off.
I know. I know they get pissed off so easy, especially on YouTube. These are some thin-skinned bitches over here.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Oh yeah. We would do it all day long till they're
I know. Well, I didn't have nothing else to do. Just sit there. All I did all day was build computers or sit there and play and talk with you guys and have fun, making somebody get pissed off. And I'm really good. That's how I got good at it. Nikki's real good at it too. I don't know how Nikki ever got started, but Nikki's real good at pissing people off. That's why I love
oh,
her so much. She's really good
oh,
at it.
Oh
If,
yeah.
if me and Nikki can't piss them off, believe me, they're not going to get pissed off. I'll
I
guarantee you that.
I haven't fucked around with troll accounts in a while, but
No,
I
we
was
don't troll.
thinking.
That's the thing. We don't troll. We don't even troll. We use our own name.
Yeah.
I don't never change my name. I've got some other accounts, but I don't never change my freaking name. I'm too lazy.
Fuck them. No.
Yep. I use my real name, but hey, you'll see them there's probably at least 3 videos a day made about me and Nikki and Evan. Okay. At least minimum of 3, maybe more. Yeah, they pucked with you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They pucked with me too.
I go with Mr. T over Noodles right now. I'm about
Oh,
done
yeah, I
with
love Mr.
Noodles.
T. If you go over, tell him I said, hey.
Yeah, I like T.
Sam's still stalking him too. That's the
Why?
Sam that was over here. That's what Mr. T. Ask Mr. T when you get over there about Sam. He calls
Well,
him trash. He says he's trash. No, I
really?
love Mr. T. Yes, he's been stalking and he's threatened to go after Mr. T's family and stalk and harass them. Oh yeah.
No, you don't fuck with my friends. No, it's not
Well,
good.
that's what I was telling you. And Mr. T won't let him on panel either.
No, you don't fuck with T or me. No, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, yeah. No,
What do
Mark,
you,
he's a friend of mine. Me and him get along real well.
what do
And
you,
but
what do you guys think about Noodles' new, fucking, church thing?
I don't get into church. I love Noodles to death. You know I do. He's one of my good friends, but I just don't. Yeah, that's his skit for the week or whatever that he's doing now. And
What,
I really didn't even know about it till last night. Zombies was telling me about it.
who shut his channel down? Fucking Camilla or who?
I don't know.
I mean, like he either deleted the whole channel down or
Who Camilla's did?
I don't know. I'm just
No,
asking. Yeah,
Camilla's channel, is he down?
no, the main channel's down. He deleted it or
Huh.
got.
Oh, well, Noodles is the one that told me back when I was trying to get monetized, and I was fixing to I was in the process of doing all the paperwork. He told me, make you a bunch of channels. He said, make you a bunch. He says, because you're going to need them. And I
Oh
didn't know
yeah,
what he meant by that, but I do now. I do
yeah,
now.
yeah.
Because once you get a monetized channel, people, they want to take it down. They'll
Oh
come at
yeah.
you. They'll do things. They'll say things. They'll porn bomb you. They'll do anything and everything they can to try to get your channel struck down. Believe
All
me,
right,
they've been coming at me forever.
all right. Let's see what side chat wants to talk about because I'm kind of boring.
Well, Pangy is fixing to go to Florida again, and he travels around, and visits. He's been to Slab City, and he left there, and I'm not sure where he is now, but anyway, he's going to go to Florida, and evidently he's wanting to meet Nikki when he goes to Florida. But he's a real nice sweetheart, Nikki. He's not like that dude guy. Nikki met up with a YouTuber in Florida, and he turned out to be a not so nice guy. He tried to give her drugs and a bunch of shit. It was bad. It was a
What
bad thing.
what kind of drugs? Like some kind of like
Coke or something. I think it was Coke. I'm not sure. Um,
really? God,
yeah.
if I went to Nikki, like if she's really hot, I'd probably
No,
fuck.
yeah, no, Nikki doesn't do drugs or any of that stuff, like I said. But I don't
Oh,
know. The dude, well, he drove by our house. He took videos. He was paid to go there. In other words, somebody paid him to go there and video her house and try to
God,
do a bunch of stuff to her. You know what I'm saying? To get her in trouble. And
no,
morning, peepers.
yeah, I'm not a freak where I go down to Nikki's house and drug her to
Oh,
have.
he wasn't paid. Oh, well. Anyway, I don't know. I didn't know if he's paid or not. I just figured he probably was.
That's
But he
kind of
went there and took pictures of Nikki's house and where she lives and all that. And
a freak. What do you think about these people that come to trail parks and just want to burn the trails out?
oh, well, I don't know. Why would they want to burn trails out?
No, the RV's down.
Oh,
Psychopaths.
well, there's a lot of them that do it. They do it outside city all the time. They burn people's RVs or cars.
That's fucking bullshit, though. You get your guns back and shit.
I'm still working on it. I called the lawyer the other day. I went up there, and then I called back, and my lawyer's supposed to be calling me back, but he hasn't done it yet. So
No. I was gonna go talk to the cops the other day. Thinking about going hunting, but I really don't want to spend a lot of money on a permit. It's a pain in the ass because I live in Massachusetts.
oh,
Um,
for hunting.
yeah, I mean, my friends like one of these hot shot guys that own shotguns and shit. I just want to shoot like BB guns and guns.
Oh, good morning, D. Johns. Um,
I haven't shot guns and like it's like
well,
shooting
you can
guns.
come here and visit me. I'll let you can walk. You can step right out here in my yard and shoot. You can step out here. I'll let you shoot my 9. I ain't got no BB gun, but I got a 9mm you can shoot.
What, like a rifle?
No, it's a pistol. I didn't bring no rifles, no shotguns. I didn't bring no
No,
muzzle loader. No, I left that kind of stuff in Oklahoma. I didn't bring none of that with me.
I need to at least start out on a 22 rifle. I haven't shot guns in forever. You know what
Well,
I mean?
that's all I got with me is that one pistol.
Yeah, I could probably do okay with that. But it's like, why can't in my state, right? Like my friend comes down, it's like, oh yeah, you just get the permit, talk to the
But
cop.
see, here you don't gotta have nothing. You don't even gotta have a hunting license. Right here where I live, because I live in the county, you can just step
Yeah,
right outside. You can just shoot out your door if you want to, or out your window. It doesn't matter. You can shoot
I,
anywhere. Now, if you go in the city limits, you cannot discharge a firearm in the city limits at all. Period. They will take you to jail.
yeah.
But out here
Well,
where I'm at, you can shoot all day long. People don't care. It's not
that
against the law.
that's the way it used to be here, but it's like, to me, it's like to shoot rabbit or squirrel.
I haven't seen any rabbits since I've been back here, but we got a ton of squirrels back. They all were gone for a while because somebody shot them all and killed
I,
them, I guess. But now we got a ton of new kinds of squirrels. These are different. We had old
I
brown squirrels before, and now we got real pretty squirrels. There's black ones and like silver looking ones or something. I don't know.
yeah, yeah,
There's,
yeah.
hey, you
But
people. You
but
people's cool. He's down in the bottom. Have you met
uh,
you people yet?
no, I don't know him. But what I'm saying still is that why do you need more than a 22 caliber rifle or a high
You mean why
powered
did I have
pump?
all the guns I had? Because I was a collector. I had 2 of everything. I had a 22 pistol,
No,
a 22 rifle. I had a 9mm. I had a couple 9mm, but I had
no,
like a
no,
40
no,
caliber pit. I had a 40 caliber pistol and a 40 caliber rifle.
no, no, no,
Um,
no, 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 no. That's not what I'm saying. Like for me, because I'm a
oh,
narcissist asshole.
for
Um,
you,
Yeah,
yeah.
if I have to go out shooting, right? Like, why can't I just use like a high powered
Well,
what do you
I went looking at Walmart the other day, and they got something. I think they called it a a six five
I
point six
shouldn't
or
I shouldn't
five
need
point 65 or something. But anyway, it's the same size and almost shoots the same size shell as a 308, right? It's a hunting rifle, and it's beautiful. It's a teal, green, and black. Oh my God, it's beautiful. I'd love to have it. But
no, no,
anyway,
no. No, the point is like I should be able to use a high powered single pump like pellet gun or like a BB gun to shoot squirrels or rabbit. Why do you need a fucking shotgun? You know what I'm
well, you
saying?
want a 410 if you're gonna hunt small game. You want a small
Why?
shotgun. You want a 410.
Why? Why do you need a gun that big?
Well, it's got more pellets in it that comes out at one time, so you got a better chance of hitting it
That's
because they're quick
ridiculous.
and they're fast.
Oh, fuck that.
My
That's
daddy always hunted with a 410
Oh, really?
for
Oh,
rabbit
fuck
and
that.
squirrel, right?
I'm gonna go back fishing. That's just bullshit. That's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they all disappeared here too, peeps. I don't. Somebody killed them, but the brown ones, like I don't know why. Like you're talking about, they just all one year. There used to be a bunch of. They were big too, and they just all disappeared. Every one of them, and now the brown ones are gone. Now there's black ones and some other different colored squirrels here.
I gotta
Um,
roll. I gotta roll a cigarette bomb. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, honey. But I don't kill nothing unless I'm going to eat it because I enjoy watching the little squirrels run up and down the trees and gather the nuts. In fact, the squirrels, I need them because I've got these annoying trees on my property that drop nuts. And I hate stepping on them. That they'll actually make you fall down stepping on all these nuts all the time. So the squirrels come and they work for me for free and they carry all those nuts away and they carry them to the woods and they put them in their nest or whatever for winter. Yeah, I don't, if I'm not hungry and I'm not going to be eating it, I'm not going to shoot it and kill it because, like I said, I've got a purpose for my squirrels here and rabbits. I'm sure they eat them too. But like my little turtles, I've got turtles here. I got all kinds of lizards that come. I've got a lot of critters that visit me that they love here. The birds love it here. I saw bluebirds yesterday. I didn't even want to kill that old stupid possum I found out here. That's why I called the animal people to come get it and take it away and take it somewhere else so it wouldn't be here to kill my chickens. Yeah, I'm just reading chat.
I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
So, like, if I'm gonna shoot an animal, right? Why would I use a fucking shotgun if I gotta pull shotgun shells out just to kill a small animal? And the amount of time that it
Well,
takes.
usually if you go hunting, you got your belt and you got all your little shells right there in your belt, and then you just like a
Yeah,
most
yeah.
410s, most a lot of 410s are single shots. They only take one shell at a time. Majority of them are the cheaper ones. But you just pop a shell in it when you need it, close it up, walk
Yeah,
around till you see what you're
yeah,
gonna kill and snap it.
yeah,
You know.
but
We
I
ate a
mean,
lot of rabbit squirrel when I was a kid though, so my dad hunted with one.
don't you find that a pain in the ass to pull pellets out of an animal if you're gonna eat that rather than a single bullet?
I don't know. Well, I never really, BB guns are toys, okay? They're a toy.
No, they're
They're not
not.
meant to
No, you can get them high powered now. That's what I'm saying.
I don't
You
know. If you're
yeah,
legal to own a gun, why not just own a real gun? Why mess with a BB gun?
because you can go with the titanium bullet. It's simpler and cheaper and easier way to kill an animal, and then you're not dealing with pulling pellets out of a fucking bird, and then all that bullshit, and then
If you're
eating.
shooting them with a BB, you're still gonna have to pull the BB out of them.
No, if it's a single shot, it's just one BB versus friggin' 100 DBs if you're using a shotgun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but 410s don't have that many pellets in them.
Yeah,
They're
there we go.
yeah. You buy shells. You buy the shells that have the I think they call them grains or something. It's like this, like my 9 millimeter. Um, they got, I forget how much grains it is. It's in the powder in it.
Hmm.
Uh, but they had one that had more grains and one with less grains, and I got the one in the middle. But then I bought the hollow point type, double jacketed. They're
No,
double jacketed. They got two covers over
no,
them.
no.
Yeah.
All right. No, you're using the hollows. I'm just talking in simplicity. It's
But my gun's not for not my gun isn't for
okay.
hunting.
No,
My
I'm
gun's for self
I'm
protection.
I'm
Yeah.
talking amateur, cheap ass fucking like. I
There's
don't have a
Johnny
hunting
Cock
license.
ring.
No.
Oh yeah, they're talking about the diseases that squirrels and things carry. Phoenix,
Well,
good morning, sweet lady.
well, you use it. What you use is boric acid. You rub it, and that gets rid of the fucking the ticks and shit. That's a pain.
Yeah,
That's
now that
another.
muzzle
That,
loader I've
that,
got, it's an old style one.
well,
It don't shoot those. You can't put those packets in there it's already loaded with the pellets and the black powder. Mine you
yeah,
actually have to tamp the powder down and put the pellets in it, and tamp it.
it's a huge procedure. It's like, oh my god, you know, with the boric acid,
And they're loud and they stink. That black powder stinks. Oh God, it stinks when
and
you
then
shoot them.
you're telling me to boil the animal, you know, and then it's easier, and then oh
Oh
my
yeah, well I boil it before I fry it because it tenderizes the meat better.
mm,
On rabbit and squirrel, turtle, all that.
I, rem-
Any of that meat that's like that,
I, rem-
I always boil it first and then fry it or whatever, however I'm going to fix it.
yeah, I remember like talking to you, like you would hang it on the clothesline, remember? And then like,
That was the chickens. Yeah, that's the chickens. Yeah, yeah. When I was a kid, that's way because my parents we had a big family, and so when we killed chickens, my parents would take and tie their feet up to the clothesline and
yeah,
then go down the line and wring their necks off, and they would just flop till they bled out. They would hang on a clothesline, though.
yeah, and
That's the
then
way we did it when I was a kid. Yeah.
then you just boil it so you don't have to pluck
No, no,
feathers.
oh no, now we plucked the feathers. That's what you're talking about. No, we dipped them in the hot. See, I skin mine because I don't eat chicken skin, and I don't do none of that plucking. But back when I was a kid, we had to pluck all the feathers, and in order to soften it up so the feathers would come out, you dip it in some hot boiling water, and then
Yeah,
you go to yanking the feathers out. But they've got machines and stuff. You can buy a feather plucker now that you just drop
uh,
the chicken down in. It's got these rubber fingers that
no
it spins
shit.
it around. No, and then rubber fingers just pull all them feathers right on out of that chicken. They got easy
Alright.
stuff nowadays, but back in my
Alright.
day, they didn't have all that. That's what I'm saying.
So like I could work for Tyson Chicken now.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah. They got Tyson's got farms in Arkansas. Uh, those chicken farms.
The fucking truck.
Because they'll raise eggs, they'll lay eggs, and then I guess once the chickens once they're past a certain age, they take them and then that's when they clean them and kill. They send them off to be processed. Processed is what they call that, where they pluck them and kill them and clean them and skin them and package them for resale.
Yeah. Yeah. Pasteurized. What do they call it? Preserved.
Yeah, I don't. Do you remember that the clothesline days, Peeps? You're not old enough to remember that. Peeps is a youngin' still. But back in my day, that's how my parents killed our chickens.
Oh yeah. We'd hang freaking deers off the fucking trees.
Somebody call 911. Seal's dying.
We'd hang fucking deers off the thing, in the pickup truck. I'd do construction. We go hunting.
Well, Johnny, is the thing of it is during dog days, I don't know if y'all are familiar with dog days, but during dog days is like late August, beginning of September, uh, every year. And that's when your squirrels and your deer and all that, that's why you don't hunt those animals during that time. They got what they call wolf worms. And that time of the year, that's also when the lakes turn over. So you really don't even want to eat any fish that you catch at that time either.
Well,
Seriously.
the weird thing, Stella, like, not to get off the subject, like, my sister's got a dog. And she's freaked out, 'cause the weather's been warm. I don't believe in climate change. But, the fucking ticks are tiny. They're a pain in the ass to get
Yeah,
off
those are
the
seed
dog.
ticks. They fall out of the trees on you here. Those seed
But
ticks do.
the little ones, what are they like?
They're in the trees. They're up in the
No,
trees.
no, I
They
mean,
fall right out here where I'm at. They're up in the trees. You walk out through this woods, you come back, you'll be covered in seed ticks. Kid you
what,
not.
what are they? What's the difference between regular ticks and seed ticks?
You mean like a dog tick? A dog tick
Yeah,
gets a they just sit there and they just get on a dog, sit there and suck blood, and they get big. They'll get big as your fingernail, and they're nothing but just pure blood inside. When you bust them, they're just all
yeah,
blood.
yeah, but the ticks are getting tiny. They're like little.
No, those are seed ticks. They got a
Uh,
spot on them. Yeah,
uh,
they got a spot on them, and they
mm,
carry the one with the one with the spot on it carries Lyme disease. By the
oh
way,
yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, my friend got Lyme disease. Very dangerous.
yeah, Pete's
That
has Pete's has tick trees. All of our trees here are tick trees, but there's certain ticks. They got a spot on them, and those are the ones that carry the Lyme disease. This is what they say. I don't know it for to be a fact. That's just what's been said, to me all my life. The little seed ticks with the spot carries the Lyme disease.
no shit. Wow. Yeah, it's dangerous. You
But
gotta.
all they do is suck blood. They just
Uh,
they're like a mosquito. They suck blood and transfer disease from one person or one animal to another. They spread
I,
diseases. Ticks spread diseases. Now chickens, if you got chickens, chickens will clean them ticks up. They'll eat every one of them suckers.
Still, I used to be like that Spengali guy on Fast
The
Time and Rich Fun.
chickens and poultry, they have more yeah, oh yeah, and the deer ticks.
Yeah,
Johnny, are the deer ticks different than the seed ticks and the dog ticks? I don't know.
you gotta
I don't really know
that.
what a deer tick is.
You gotta put that deet shit on you.
I've not
Yeah,
heard of a deer tick. Oh yeah, guineas, yeah, guineas, any of the fowl, any of your fowl or chickens, any of that kind of stuff. They'll eat the hell out of them bugs. They'll eat mosquitoes, they'll eat ticks,
Hi,
and then of course we're eating the chickens, and the eggs that eat the ticks and all them poison bugs. But I guess time they process it, it doesn't hurt you anymore. Time your chicken's cooked and cleaned, cleaned and
hey,
cooked rather.
I'm sure you check yourself every day still, but like, how do you not have any like,
You
you
could
know?
feel them. You could feel them crawling on you. You could feel them when they first start
Oh,
biting to bury their head. All they do is bury their head, okay?
how,
And all they do
how
is
do you,
eat on your skin, open a place up, stick their head in, and all they do is bury their head. Open up, they bite a little hole open in your skin, just big enough to get their head in it. And once they can get their head in there, they just start sucking. And the big part of their body is actually on the outside of your skin. It's same way on a dog or a cat or any animal. And then
like,
that fat part just fills up with your blood. And then they'll go and, like, if they say they suck on somebody's blood that's got AIDS, okay? And then they go and then they find their way to you later on, okay? And then
but
then they go sucking on you. They can transfer that disease to your body.
let me ask you this, because I had a tick on me, and you would twist them, and then the first thing you do is you burn them. with a cigarette lighter. Is that correct or no?
Well, if you want them to back their head out of you without yanking them off of you and leaving their head in your skin, then you need to take a cigarette lighter and touch its butt, and it'll pull its head out, and then you can pull it off.
Oh, really? How do you
That's
do
why you
that?
do it. That's why you do it that way, is to get it
How,
to pull its head out, because you don't want to yank it off because its head's going to break off and stay in your skin. If you pull that big fat part off where it's been sucking blood, its body, if you go to
oh,
yank
no,
that part off, 9 chances out of 10, its head's going to get left in your skin.
no shit. Like, but I mean, like, how do you do it though? Like, you just take the lighter and it backs out of your skin.
Yeah. You burn its butt and it'll pull its head right out.
No,
Like if
really.
if I was to burn your butt and you was down there eating pussy, you pull the head right on out of there.
Oh, wow. I
Ain't I
learned.
mean? Ain't I
Hey,
mean?
hey, hey, peeps, and everybody learned something today.
Yeah,
Talking to
I'm up there giving
my
him lessons. So if you're ever having sex with some chick and you
mom.
got your head buried up in her, you feel your ass burning. Hey, you know she's got a lighter to your ass. You better pull your head out.
so, so like if I have sex,
Oh Lord,
if I have sex and I get crabs, I
burn
can
that
do the
ass!
same thing.
Burn that ass!
So like
Oh Lord, you people.
if I get crabs, like I can do the same
Yeah, no, you know how to get rid of crabs, don't you? You
No.
shave. You know if they get on your hoo ha down there, all you do is you shave one side, and then you set the other side on fire. When they run out, take a fly swat and smack the fuck out of them. That's how you get rid of them now.
Whoa! I
Oh
didn't
yeah, yeah. There's always ways to get rid of everything.
Oh boy, man.
So if you hook up with some old girl and one side of it shaved and the other one ain't, steer clear of that one because you know she's had some bugs down there before.
What happens if I hook up with a girl that's half shaven, like half her pussy is shaven and half?
That's
Is
what I'm saying. You better
that,
steer clear of that because most
yeah.
likely she's had crabs. Who
uh,
knows not to eat her breakfast before she comes into my stream?
God, that's disgusting.
But
Yeah,
ain't that funny, y'all? Seriously. Hey, but it's true though. It really is true.
yeah. But what happens if my girlfriend has ticks in that area? That's really bad. Then I gotta
Oh yeah, you
wipe
just got to
her.
get down there and dig
Yeah,
through either
not,
shave her, or get down there and
not,
dig through it
uh,
and like I said,
not,
burn their
not,
ass and take tweezers.
not,
If you do break the head off though, you have to get tweezers and get down there and pull that
not
head out.
No, I'll use the lighter thing on her pussy, like, and see if they move. Like, that'll move it out the ass and the pussy, right? All those ticks will just go away, right?
Yeah. Usually like if you get no, if you get no one time in my entire life I had crabs. Got them from my first husband. And they seem to only get on my pubic area, right? And so
Mm,
I just shaved the bitch. Got rid of it. That's how I got rid of it.
there you go. Perfect. What do you think, peeps? It's the way to do it. Just grab that lighter and you see a woman with ticks in private areas, just grab that goddamn lighter.
A hot match head. Hell, you can't even buy matches anymore, Pete. No, seriously, the stores you're only allowed to buy. Back in the day, everybody used matches because that's what they lit their stove with. Everybody burned wood and they lit their stoves. But nowadays, since the drug dealers been using the matches to cook the drugs with, go to the store, try to buy some matches now. Whole different world.
I remember the last time the grocery store gave me matches. It was like the shittiest matches ever.
Oh, you can get them like at the bars, anywhere it has a bar. The bar will give you a pack of matches if you're in there drinking and
Oh,
you ain't got no lighter, they'll give you a book of matches. But I'm
yeah.
just saying, go to the store though and try to buy a box of matches.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna have, and you're only allowed, I think, 3. I think they're allowed you 3. There's a limit. I can't remember what it is, but I believe it's 3. Um, but I would rather, I bought, the only matches I bought were those big long ones on a stick. They got about a 12-inch long wooden stick with a match on the end, match head on the end. And I like those to start my barbecue grill fires with. Johnny Cockring, he's a tick specialist. He can just grab hold of them and pull them straight out. Well, if you got fingernails, you can, but a lot of people ain't got fingernails, Johnny. I can grab mine and pull them out too, but I do. I get ticks. Main thing, I don't get near the tick bites. I'll be honest, as I do fire ants now. You want to get on the fire ant subject? Oh Lord, them fire ants, they're vicious. They're worse than a tick.
I gotta tell you a funny ass story. So,
Okay, I like
my,
stories.
when my grandmother was alive, she had a little Cape house, and she had another house in Boston, and blue tip matches you guys were talking about, and so the house next door was only like a little 2-bedroom, like my grandmother's house. And she goes, "See, why don't you come over?" And I forget, we were drinking, she would always fill me these Coca-Cola bottles with tons of ice in it. She had
Mm.
the old school freezer.
Oh yeah, boy, those are good too.
Oh yeah, they were. You don't want to get locked into those things. So we're sitting down, and she'd give me a Coca-Cola, because that was kind of a big thing, as a little kid, with the ice. And
Hmm.
she goes, "Seal, look at these people next door." I said, "What?" She goes, "They're New Yorkers," and I'm not trying to be, you know, piss people off or anything, but the New York people ended up. These New Yorkers came down, and she goes, "Watch this. This is gonna be like a rerun. They're gonna go out to the store, Seal, and they're gonna get a steak or hamburgers, and they got a charcoal grill out there, and they're gonna try to light hamburgers or steaks on that grill, because that's the first thing they're gonna do when they rent a vacation house on Cape Cod." And she goes, "They're gonna fuck this all up. They're gonna fuck it up." So we're sitting down, and this fucking guy comes out with Stella, you're gonna love this. 5 pounds of the pre-lit charcoal on
Oh
top of
yeah,
the
yeah.
grill. And then dumps another 5 pound bag on top of that. And then and he's going to his wife. He goes, "Watch this," and you could tell he never lit a outside grill before. And he's dumping, that liquid shit to get you know, dumping gallons of that, uh, you know,
Starter fluid.
start, yeah, tons of it. Oh my god! And me and my grandmother are going,
But
"Oh
that
my god!"
charcoal, that's charcoal that lights itself. Man, that
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
makes your food taste nasty.
Oh yeah, he's dumping like gallons of this shit on there. And me and my grandmother are going, "Holy shit, the whole fucking house is gonna blow up." And he lights look at that.
I bet it went. Hey, well, at least he didn't use gasoline, because see, gasoline would have made a big. It makes a whoosh first. If you
Oh yeah,
use gasoline,
yeah.
seriously,
I,
gasoline will go whoosh. It'll make a big
Oh my
whooshing sound, and then they'll start running. Gasoline will chase your ass.
oh my god. Its wife went back, like he went back,
Yeah, that
like
charcoal
oh,
starter. What it is gasoline has a really high flash point, and that charcoal starter doesn't, and neither does like kerosene and uh, diesel fuel, that type of thing. None of that has a very. They don't have a real high flash point. It actually has to. It actually has to burn to get started burning, if that makes sense. Whereas gasoline has a really high flash point to it. It's like lighter fluid, okay? Now lighter fluid will make that stuff will do that too. It has a higher flash point.
yeah, so exactly. So it did that whoosh sound, and me and my grandmother just sat back and just started laughing like a bunch of idiots.
Well, I laughed on the live stream one day watching Tally trying to he's gonna build a campfire. He used the whole fucking gallon of gasoline and never could get his fire to burn.
Oh my god.
And
That's
all I do is take some old bacon grease or something, or even some old used motor oil. If you're just building a campfire, you ain't gonna be cooking food on it anyway. It don't matter. But if you pour some of that motor oil on there, any of that stuff will burn. Transmission fluid, motor oil, any of that, and
oh
just
my
put it on
god.
there. No, and then once you get it burning, put you some paper, some leaves or something there. Once you get it burning, that stuff will take off and it will burn for a while. It'll burn enough to get your wood to turn into coals. You don't have
My
to use no
god.
gasoline. I
Uh,
believe me, I've started plenty of gasoline fires, and I've
I
been chased by them. I've been chased by them gasoline fires many times, running
uh,
like a motherfucker, and then flames coming up my back, trying to catch my hair on fire.
that's how dangerous transmission
It's
are.
dangerous. It's very dangerous. Like
Yeah,
I said, it'll go whoosh, and then it takes
yeah.
off running because it's got to find air. It's hunting air is what it's doing. It's chasing air, and that's why it runs. And when you're running, you're causing air. You're pushing air. When you're running, believe it or not, there's air pushing from you when you're running, and that's why that gasoline will chase you.
Yeah.
It'll run right up you too.
But in my, in your mind,
You can
being
tell I'm a country girl. Yeah, hey, all the way. Believe me.
everybody can get that in their mind, like, oh, let's just rent a place and dump like 5 tons of fucking pre-lighter fluid and cook a hamburger. Whoosh! It's like, holy shit! Yeah. Oh my
Oh, look,
god.
Peach drips a little bit of candle wax on pine cones, and then
Oh
sprinkle with
really?
pine shavings. Yeah,
Oh my god. Pine
yeah,
sap.
that works
That
too, Peach. Yeah, pine cones are good fire starters. Believe it or not,
that's very
Brillo or
dangerous.
what is that you clean stuff with that doesn't have the soap in it? Not the Brillo pads, but that other just like it. That is really good fire starter. In fact, I used to carry a box of it with me just for starting fires. You just pinch a little ball of it off, just pinch a little pinch of it off, you know, and tuck it under there and
Yeah.
light it. Like I said, I like to use those either the fireplace lighters, you know what I'm talking about, or I use those matches with the long wood sticks, one or the other, whichever I
Yeah.
happen to have handy.
God, I'll never forget Cape Cod when it burned. Once pine trees start going,
Yeah, we got
they
those little pine cones here, peeps.
once pine trees start igniting, it's like a fucking
Now
explosion.
down in Alabama, I don't know if you've ever been there before, Seal, but I got family there. Now their pine cones there are fucking huge. They got pine cones bigger than my fucking hand. I mean, they're big. But our
You ever
pine cones
seen?
here are little bitty. You could lay one in the palm of your hand. They're little tiny little things.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're like grenades once they get going. They're very dangerous.
Well, we got all kind of trees here.
Oh, pine nuts. Oh, those are great. I love eating those.
I like to go out in the woods. I like to go see if there's a persimmon tree out there. I bet we got one out here somewhere. I'd like to dig one up, find a small one, dig it up, bring it back, and plant it in my yard. I
Do
love
you have,
persimmons.
do you have wild blueberries growing there at all? Or?
I don't have blueberries. I've got raspberries. I've got a couple of grapevines. I've got 2 mulberry trees. Let me think what else. I can't remember. I got stuff growing around. You can walk around and pick and eat out of my yard all the time. But now
Mm.
I got poke salad, dandelion greens. I'm trying to think what it comes up just naturally year after year that you can eat. I got
What
all
do you
kinds of the greens.
what do you used to like fertilize those like in the wintertime? Like,
You don't, why would you fertilize in the wintertime? You don't fertilize in the wintertime.
well, I mean, like, what do you do to like make them really green or
They
anything?
do that on their own. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't fertilize in the winter.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
they might down south if they're growing palm trees or something. I don't know how they do that because we
I
don't
don't
have a
know.
lot of that around here.
I live in a European
The winter's
area.
cold. Well, I had palm trees and I had banana trees. I had a lemon tree. I had all kinds of like tropical trees here at one time. And one year we just had a bad frost that killed it all. And it was just a frost. It wasn't even cold. It was just a frost. But it killed all my tropical stuff. Every bit of it.
I do everything wrong because I just hire people and ruin the soil.
Yeah, but I'm a poor girl. I can't afford to hire nobody to do nothing. Now,
Of course,
what I do when I prepare my garden area,
yeah.
I burn the leaves, I burn all the tree limbs that fell out during the winter, and my garden area is piled up out there
Oh,
right now, ready for a
oh,
fire.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to do that in the old
Because
days.
you need the ash in your garden from that.
Yeah,
Um,
you
and
burn
then
it.
I go down to the compost place where they give out they let you get the free compost. And I
Mhm.
usually get me fill up however many 5-gallon buckets I can pile in my van, and I fill them up and bring it back here and I put it on but I turn my garden with a shovel by hand. I don't
Yeah.
have no tractor or tiller or none of that kind of stuff. Everything I do is around here's by hand,
I
and
do. I
It's
got.
hard, and I'm getting older. You know what I
I,
mean? And it's getting
I got.
harder on me to do it.
One of these days, if I can get some money to travel down to see you, I'll show you how to do it. It's one of those. I'll help you. So, I'd love to go down and meet you.
Well,
It's one of those.
what I've got to do here soon is I've got to go trim back those raspberry bushes
Mhm.
before spring gets here and they start growing again because they get out of hand. No, and they got stickers all over them. So I have to go out
You,
there with my trimming tools and I nip them and I'll take them and put them in a big pile and burn them later. But I got to cut them back. If I
yeah.
don't, they're already growed up. You can't even get to the berries now. They're thick. They're just a big thicket. You can't
Do you
even
get?
get to nothing unless it's on the outside edge of the berry where the berries are. So I've got
You,
to go
you,
cut all that back and then let it regrow the new growth out in the spring.
did you get any snow down there yet?
We had about a quarter of an inch, and
That's
it melted right as soon as it came down, and it was gone. We had
good.
hail. We had hail. No, let's see. We had sleet. Excuse me. We had sleet twice. Uh,
No.
Twice we had sleet. That was ice coming down, and that was it. Other than that, we only had one night that got down below zero so
Yeah,
far.
the cold weather's good for the soil. Do you know Devo? Uh, he lives in Oklahoma near you.
I don't know. I should meet him though.
Yeah, he's like heavy biker, dude.
You
He's
should
got.
introduce me.
Yeah, I'll send you his. Actually, can I do private chat on there? Yeah, I can. Let me send you his channel.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
Devo's like
I already renewed my fishing license for Oklahoma too, so we can go. Me and Devo, we can go do some fishing if he's a fisherman.
I don't know. He's kind of like a heavy pot smoker guy, but it was kind of weird though.
That's okay. I'll
That,
smoke his weed. I'll smoke his weed and go fishing too.
I thought it was weird. I was like, I thought he's from Texas, and then I'm like, what? He's from Oklahoma. I'm like, uh,
Drop me his link. I'll go sub him up. I'll go over and tell him.
yeah,
I'll introduce myself. Tell him you sent me.
all right, yeah, because I was watching him, and he's pretty cool. So all right, I gotta
And you know
find.
me, I like biker people anyway.
Oh yeah, he's a good show. Oh, anyways, I gotta find this. It's gonna take me a while. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, Devo Weed Chronicles, I think it's called. Let's see if it'll load. So what else has been going on? Did you have a good Christmas? And
Oh yeah. Well, me and my dog, we just kind of hung out here for the holidays, and
yeah,
yep, me and my dog, we had Christmas. We had Thanksgiving dinner and we had Christmas dinner in the van together, and New Year's we went out to my daughter's, and we ate the black eyed peas, and I
how, how,
took her some cabbage, and she cooked ham. Let's see, ham and black eyed peas and smoked sausage and green beans and the cooked cabbage, and we had a big old dinner at her place.
uh-huh. No, ain't good.
Oh, it was really good. Yeah.
Well, I had my brother come up and we didn't have any fighting, so that went well. You know, 'cause it's an Irish family. I went over to my sister's. Yeah, and I don't know. Everybody's like, "Oh, we got you a present," but it's like not there yet. Like, it's coming. It's
Oh
like,
yeah, I got a couple presents. My daughter got me some stuff from Bed Bath and Beyond, and Evan sent me a thing from that Smoky Farms or Smoky Ridge Farms or whatever it is. He sent me a package of that. It's got the beef. It had the beef and those turkey logs of
oh,
stuff and the
nice.
cheeses and the mustards and the. I've still got a little bit of that left. I'll probably eat it. I told him I'll be eating on it all week, and I was. That's what I've been snacking on. And it was a real
I
nice thing.
man, I was thinking to send you a Christmas card, but I lost your address.
Yeah, Red Road sent me a Christmas card. I got a card
I,
from her. My sister that
I,
usually sends the Christmas card, she passed away, back in June. So I didn't get Christmas cards. The rest of us do ours
uh,
online. She was the only one
uh,
that was still old fashioned and did it the old fashioned way,
yeah,
mailing and putting a stamp on it. But
yeah, I do it old fashioned. I mean, like, I just lost your address. So it's like, god damn. Yeah, I don't know. The least I could do is just send the text and wish you guys a Merry Christmas. That's all I could do.
yep,
All
that
right,
works too.
so
I'm
what
trying to
else is
think what
going
else. I can't. I'm trying to think what else I did. Um, oh yeah, we smoked. Here's what happened. We New Year's. We ate our dinner and that was all good, and I got my belly all full. And then we went to smoking some weed. And
on? Oh
next thing
yeah,
you know, I'm fucked up and I'm just sitting there staring out into space. And I knew I
yeah.
should be driving home. And finally, about an hour later, I said, "Look, I need to drive home. I need to go home before it gets dark."
Oh wow.
Well, because I have to set my van up for the night. I like to get here before dark. Because
Yeah,
I got to plug up my stuff, get my heaters out, and get everything, set up for the night.
that's
Because me
hot.
and my dog, we sleep in the van.
Yeah.
Everybody goes, I don't know why you don't go in that mobile home and sleep. Well, why would I want to go in there and have to heat that big ass mobile home when I could heat my van a whole lot easier? And I got a nice comfy bed in my van that's my bed that, I don't have hoodlums sleeping in it, I don't have to go in there sleep in some other bed 500 other people been sleeping in.
Let me ask you a question. So, when's the last time like you slept in like say a hotel or something?
Oh my God, I hadn't been to a motel, hotel. Actually, it was hotels, I think, the last ones I stayed. No, last time I stayed in one, it was actually a Motel 6 that was in Vegas. I stayed there a couple months, but God, that was years ago. And before that, I've stayed in the Opryland Hotel, and I've stayed in what's that big fancy one that's out in Albuquerque, New Mexico? I've stayed in that big fancy ass hotel. These are
Yeah,
hotels, right?
okay.
Yeah, I stayed in there. It's been a long time though. Well,
But I
Beckers and
mean, like,
Rodders tried. No, when I was in Oklahoma, Beckers and when I went to visit them, they tried to buy me a motel for the night, and I said no. I said that's just dumb to waste your money on a motel for me when I've got my van. I got a bed in here. I'm comfy. I've got heat. Because it turned really cold there. That's why I left there because it got really cold really fast, and
mm,
that's why I left. I left them and came back here. But
yeah, that's interesting. So you're a real nomad where your heat levels and
Yeah, because
mm,
I know if it's 30 degrees and above, I just run my little electric heater. And if it gets any colder, then I'll fire the buddy heater up, the propane heater.
but I mean, like, let me ask you this: say, Peeps or somebody, and I'm just throwing his name out, or somebody inside Jed, said, excuse me, said you can stay in like a Marriott hotel for the
Uh,
weekend. Would you do it?
no, well, no. Here's the thing. I've got the let me think. It's in Oklahoma. Uh, but the casino, man, they've been trying to comp me a room there forever, and I haven't went done it yet. Every week I get they'll send me emails and stuff in the mail trying to call at the Grant. It's in Grant,
No.
Oklahoma. But they got some others in some other. There's 3 cities I can pick any one of them 3 cities, Pacola, Grant, and something else I forgot. But anyway,
But
I can go. I can go there. I've got comped room anytime I want to go get a motel, but it's got to be
but
in
I
one of
mean,
them 3 cities. They're at the casino.
but would you even stay at like a Motel 6? Like it right now, if I gave you like a weekend to stay at the Motel 6, would you do it?
I might
Right.
if I can take my dog. I got my dog with me.
Okay.
I can't. I don't. I leave no man behind. My dog don't stay
Yeah.
behind. Yeah, yeah. As long as I can take my dog, I
So
would.
you got two dogs.
No, I just got the one with me. The one stayed in Oklahoma. He stayed there, and my daughter and my son-in-law take care of him and my cat. They said they haven't seen the cat though. The cat said he's probably out mousing. He stays
Right.
hid.
But I mean, would you take like a weekend at a hotel basically for free, even if the dog could come
Yeah,
over
my
at
dog
like
can come. Yeah, I just got the.
okay, all right. My thing with hotel rooms is I need a smoking room. It's difficult to find. Mm. Hold on. Roboting heavy.
Oh, it's because I picked my phone up probably. There, try that. Um, but anyway, so I've been going to the gym. I got a gym membership, and I've been going there and taking showers and stuff. You can go there.
Oh, good. Oh shit. She got bumped. I had to roll a cigarette. I'll be right back.
Back. Sorry about that. It kicked me out. Good morning, Freeside. Um, but anyway, oh, your mic's muted. I better hush. You might be doing something. I done forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, but anyway, so I've been going to the gym. My dog doesn't like water, so he won't go to the swimming pool. And top of the morning to you too, Mr. Freeside.
I would take a poll. How many people think I'm boring as fuck or Star Wars?
Most of
Give
these
me.
people, there's 16 people in here, but they're all lurking right now. Well, Peeps
Uh,
took Peeps said be right back. Freeside just came in. Well, I get a lot of people that listen to me while they're on their way to work, you know, or they're getting up, getting
yeah,
ready to go to work, or they're fixing
right,
their breakfast or cleaning their house, and they enjoy
yeah,
listening to my chat in the mornings while they're
yeah.
getting morning stuff did.
No, right on. I forget where I was gonna ask you. Free hotel. What? Getting back to that. Getting back to that topic. I. What were you saying? Like, you had uh, you had a free hotel and what?
Yeah, they've been trying to comp me a room at the casino, but I haven't went.
Where in Vegas?
No, 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 no. It's in Oklahoma. It's with three. There's three different cities in Oklahoma I can go to.
Hmm.
But I got tied up here, and I've still got business here. It's why I can't. I'm going to be here till at least the end of the month, maybe on up into the first part of next month, depending on which. But
Yo. Oh damn. They don't have excuse me, casinos in my state. Man, that's insane. I would just take it.
yeah, well, I will eventually. They'll keep offering it to me.
Well, you're Indian. You have free stay at any fucking Indian thing anyway.
Well, no, they don't give you. Well, I don't know. I don't think they give you free motels. It doesn't matter though. I'm just not. Now Jose. He's a hitchhiker. You probably heard him talk about Jose. Now he loves to stay in motels. He's a motel kid. You know, me, I would rather be somewhere parked out at a lake or
Yeah,
out by woods or something. Or just as long as I'm by a lake where I can go fishing, I'm in seventh heaven.
yeah,
But now, don't get me wrong, a motel with a heated pool this time of year would be fantastic.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, would you take like a nice weekend resort and just say fuck the nomad life just for a weekend?
Yeah, I probably would.
Or but
But
or
I've never had anybody offer me a motel though, because everybody knows I live in my van. So nobody really offers me Marauders did, but I turned them down because I didn't see no need in them buying me a motel when I was only gonna be there that one more night anyway. But it turned cold, oh god, and that wind was cutting you like a knife. And it was already dark 30 anyway. All that check in process. I'd rather just climb up in my bed and go to
yeah, I was just
but
yeah.
y'all work too hard for your money for me to go in there and stay for just a few hours. You know,
No,
I don't.
if it ever gets really cold, man,
Yeah. Now,
I'll
if it had been really freezing cold and I wouldn't have had no heat or nothing, that'd have been a whole nother ball game, right? But I had propane with me and my heater and all that, and you know, I was set up quite comfortable.
yeah.
I just don't take advantage of people like that, you know. But some people
Uh,
like motels. Jose loves motels. somebody offers Jose a motel, he goes, hell yeah, he'd hitchhike across the United States to go stay in a free motel.
No, I would too. I would too. I mean, I'm not like a nomad anymore like you.
Who Peeps made a bagel toasted with everything for bagels. I don't like bagels. I could make me some boiled eggs. I could go get me a dozen eggs and boil them up and make me some deviled egg stuff. But
My mother. Okay, we'll watch it. We paid for it. I said that is the shittiest fucking movie I have ever seen in my. They go like the Oscars or whatever
yeah, I
for
haven't
like
seen it yet though.
it's the fucking shittiest movie ever. That movie was just. Ugh.
Yeah, you could let her check out real nomads that really know
I know. Oh, I mean, my dad.
mad.
No,
You know,
but you're.
wherever I lay my head is my home.
Yeah, there we go. But I mean, it was like, oh my god, it was just so. Oh god, it's so depressing, and it made nomads.
Jose stays in hotels. He stays in motels. By the way, I've never seen him stay in a hotel yet. Not one. He calls them hotels, but they're not hotels. They're that and getting a heated pool. They got hotels like what is that Super 8 and then Motel 6 and that kind of thing. Now,
Well,
hotels is like uh in Nashville, the Opryland Hotel, or that big what's that big fancy one in Dallas? It's got that big ball at the top that swirls around. It's got that revolving restaurant in it. That's a hotel. And the one in New Mexico, that's a hotel. I've stayed in some fancy ass hotels. Believe me, I know the difference between a hotel and a motel.
I stayed at the best one, the best hotel I ever stayed at.
And the Best Western, it's a nice place. They got heated pool, but they're still a motel. They're not a hotel.
Yeah, the best one I ever stayed at was a Marriott with the kitchen in it.
Yeah, we've got those here. Oh yeah, they got some nice stuff now. They've got them
No,
with the kitchen. They've got them with the mini bar. They've got them with the actually in well, they've even got an ironing board and an iron in the closet for when if you want to iron your clothes. That's what you get in them fancy ones. You get all this fancy stuff.
that was the fanciest one I ever stayed at. My brother gave me points. You know what I did? I fed the wildcats out in the
Did you see
parking
what
lot.
Johnny said? He said
What?
first thing he does when he checks into a motel room is washes his underwear in the sink and his socks. You
No.
go, Johnny. See, I knew I liked Johnny Cockring for some reason.
And then I think I was in Florida. I stayed at a high end like Marriott, and then all I heard still was this, because I smoked
Well,
cigarettes
that
outside.
company I worked for used to fly me around the United States to work their trade shows because I was the most people oriented person that worked for his company, and in other words, I never meet a stranger, and he sent me to represent his company to these trade shows. And so there was cocktail parties, and I mean, at every one of these, you stay in these fancy, fancy, fancy hotels, right?
Yeah.
And he leaves the company credit card at the desk, so you can order all the room service you want. No, I'm serious. They leaves the card there, so you can just get whatever you want, right? And cocktail parties, man, one after the other after the other. Time you get back to your room, you're trying to put your key card. If they got cards now, but now the one in Nashville don't. They still use those big gigantic keys in the old section of that hotel. They
Oh
still got
yeah.
some big keys that look like those. It almost looks like those keys that goes in them old grandfather clocks. Great old big keys.
Mhm.
And I still couldn't get that sucker. I couldn't get it in the hole. I was trying to find the hole, and I was so fucked up. I've been to all them cocktail parties. I couldn't even hit the hole with that big old ass key.
Listen to this shit, right? I went down to Tampa, Florida. And I got a pretty nice place, with the kitchen and all that shit. I went outside, 'cause you can't smoke in the fucking hotel room. And all I'm hearing is this. I'm like, I gotta go down the street. So walked. And I walked down the street, and you know what was going on down the street? And I said, fuck it, I'll take the car down now. I drove down. Good, you're good. Just park on the side. And then what it was, like, you know, everything, like figure eights, like, awesome. And that was like my first night.
Going on. They got street dances, chili
Yeah.
festivals, chili cook-offs.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
always something going on, in the summertime for you to
Yeah.
go to, for outings. There's always something to do.
Yeah. That's crazy. It's like, that was weird. And then, like, they're like, "You want a beer, baby?" I'm like, "Hell yeah!" I'm like, "Give me probably about a keg of that shit." And then I went to, and then I went to the bathroom. Right, where's the toilet? They said, "Oh no, there's like a hole in the ground. You know, get a respectful Christian. You line up and you pee in this hole in the ground." I said, "What?"
Damn.
I was like, wow, I haven't seen this in a while. Yeah, there was like literally no toilet. You pee in the ground, like, and then you leave, and then you respectfully let the next guy go. I was like, wow, it's
Well, I
crazy. I
used
was
to
like,
accidentally on purpose walk into the men's restroom, just so I could get a quick shot at something, in case any of them was in there using those urinals on the wall. But
mm.
that's
Oh
always
yeah,
fun to do.
yeah. They had no running water. I was like, oh wow, I guess I'm down south now.
Yeah, I skipped the going to get the. I skipped my going yesterday to the soup. I didn't eat yesterday. I wasn't feeling good all day yesterday. I didn't eat. Um, and I'm kind of hungry this morning. But
Uh,
now I went to the soup kitchen and got food, and they had some really good spaghetti. And there's one of them homeless dudes comes up, was yakking at me. I was on the phone with my daughter. My daughter's laughing her ass off the whole time. I wasn't on a live stream. Y'all have been cracking the fuck up. But anyway, he's standing there and he started bragging how he had all this education and all that shit. And I set him off, buddy. I asked him, I said, well, did you get all that education in prison? Oh my God. He called me the N word. He called me an N loving whore. He called me everything.
ah,
No, I opened my van door. I picked his step out and light him up like a Christmas tree for disrespecting me. He threw his drink down. Looked like he had one in big, large lemonades from Burger King. And in that clear cup, he threw it on the ground. He took off running. He got the fuck away from me. I picked to light him up like a tree. My daughter's on the phone. She just died laughing at me. She goes, "Yeah, Mom." She says, "I know you will."
oh shit, you would have fucking killed him. Oh,
Papes
oh,
wants to know what do you drink? What's your drink? What are you drinking? Papes likes to drink.
Peeps drinking
Yeah, she wants
this
to know what are you
hour?
drinking?
Oh, I drink Bud Light.
But he said Bud Light, Peeps.
A lot of them.
A lot of
Very
them. A lot of them. A lot of them, Peeps.
30 pack of them.
Yeah, 30 pack of them, Peeps. He drinks the good shit.
No, I used to drink moonshine. Actually, I used to make it.
I still got some peach schnapps left. I got me some back before Christmas to have for Christmas and New Year's. I still got some of it left. I didn't drink the whole thing. But oh, Peeps, yeah, I told you, girl. I ain't kidding. If you, I know, but if you ever meet me, I'm telling you, we will end up in jail because I will be lighting somebody's head up. They get disrespecting me when I go out somewhere. I will. I'll fire them up in a quickness. But it
I
was
used to,
funny watching him run. He was running like a mofo trying to go to get away from me. He done run a block before I could get my van door open. I ain't kidding.
I used to drink like fucking 151, like straight up.
Peeps is Bud Light,
Yeah,
flat
Bud Light.
here.
It's
18 packs.
yeah, there you go. That's healthy. I mean, I used to drink 151 straight. My body can't do
I don't like beer at all. I don't like
it.
the taste of it. I don't like the smell of it. But I will drink some alcohol. If I am gonna, I'm just not a big drinker. But if I'm gonna drink, I'll get usually peach schnapps or Kahlua or some. I like tequila actually.
Like doing the Mexican, like the Mexican, like
I
thing.
like no, I like Jose Cuervo Gold. I don't even I don't drink. I don't. I know the other one. What is it? The one with the worm? I done forgot. But I
Uh,
don't. I don't
I'll,
mind that one. But I like the yellow. I like the yellow colored tequila, not the
I,
clear.
tell you the truth, like I'll drink any kind of
And
alcohol. Like if
Pete's
you
like
throw me,
rum.
I'll drink a friggin' margarita. I'll drink like
Yeah,
anything.
I like any of that. Strawberry
Yeah,
daiquiris, margarita,
yeah,
any of those
and, yeah.
frozen. Hey, do you know what they how they call it? They say the frozen concoction that helps you hang
Yeah.
on.
Hey,
That's
hey,
called.
peeps, I have a bit of an alcohol addiction, so I gotta kind of be careful on my liver. Let's put,
Johnny Cochran says he'll drink whatever kind of beer you got in your
yeah,
refrigerator, ice chest, or wherever you keep it.
yeah, there we
I ain't gonna
go.
tell you where I keep mine, Johnny.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
I like
drink
tequila. I
tequila.
like bourbon or whiskey or tequila. I don't like
Yeah,
rum. It's rum and gin. Gin's like it tastes oily or something to me. I don't care for gin. I don't care for none of that. I don't
no,
like rum.
I never really like whiskey. The taste of it, really.
I
I
mix it with
think
my Kool-Aid and I don't taste it anyway.
I don't give a
I don't
shit.
even taste it. I
Hey,
just get a little head buzz, from it, and I'm
hey,
good.
if Peep says whiskey, I'll just drink that shit down right now.
Yeah,
How about that?
she don't like tequila though.
No, well, I'll drink that tequila right down right now.
That's what I like about it being cold winter. I don't have to buy ice. Do you know how much I spent on ice last summer? Ice in most places was almost $4 a bag, and I had to buy at least one bag every day. Okay, at least one. In wintertime, I just set my cooler outside, put my shit in it. Hey, I don't even have to put no ice in there. Everything's plenty cold.
No, fuck you. You know, in the old days in Massachusetts, they used to bury this stuff underground. I have a original 19 or 1800s.
Well, my grandma canned all our food, back in our days. She canned
And
food, and it was all
yeah,
kept in a cold cellar. It was underground. You had to go
yeah,
down steps, and it was all cold. And
I
that's where
have,
all our canning jars full of food was at. You know,
yeah,
she
I
just went
have
down
one
there every
of,
day and pick out whatever she wanted to make for dinner that day.
I have one of those still in my yard. Can you believe it?
Nah. Well, your house must be. Is it an old house, like 50 years old or older?
Well, it's like probably 16. I forget when.
Those old
16.
houses are cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I got a friend that lives in
It's
town, lives in
underground.
one of those old houses. She's got an attic in hers. It's got, that you can actually put a bedroom or whatever in, right?
Yeah.
But the old wood in those houses are so nice. I mean, it's big. They used big, heavy wood back in them days.
Well, that's the way they used to freeze shit and stuff. It's crazy. I'll be right back.
Don't drink the Kool-Aid. Yeah, the root cellars. Yeah, I love the root cellars. So do you use your root cellar for anything, or is it just there now? Your voice disappeared on me, um, Seal, because I can't hear you. I don't know if anybody else can hear Seal, but I can't. I'd go down and get breakfast, but I can't afford to this today. And there's a pack of dogs. There's 4 of them. Here they come. One looks like Dog Lips' dog. One looks like my son's dog he used to have. And one's just a little black small dog with white paws. They're coming up here. They're going to go up here and drink out of Sam's water bowl. I can't hear you though, Seal, if you're talking. I can't hear you at all. Your sound went out earlier. Yeah, that looks just like Sonny. That dog does. It looks like my son's dog.
I'd give you money today still, but like I just I've been dealing with interest rates up the ass.
It's
Like
okay, honey.
I think my end I owe like I think it was like $5,000 this month, and then the
Damn.
interest rate was like $40 or more on top of that. Like, I'm fucked. I'm just like in the hole, you know what I mean? You ever hear
I
that
got you.
song? You ever hear that song like 30 Days in the Hole?
Exactly. That's
Mm,
the way I am about every month. I'm gonna be getting back ahead probably by the first part of March. I'll be getting straightened back up. I just had a lot this month and next month. I've got a lot. I had a lot to pay out this month, and I've got a lot next month because taxes. But after I get by that, I'll be okay.
yeah, it's so rough. Like, just working.
Well, and my van, it was messing up. I had to buy a lot of crap for my van. That door handle came in yesterday,
No,
by the way. Now
it, it,
I took
it
my
don't-
van to Walmart to get the tires rotated, and the stupid Walmart worker broke my door handle. And so I show you, I ordered a new one, and I got that, and I ordered that window crank too, because the round part of that window crank was broke off, and
uh,
it'll be in today. And so I'll get all that put on. If it warms up today, I'll get out there today. I'll show you here what I got. This is what I'll show you where it broke. Oh, I love cantaloupe, Pete. Hang on, let me get it. I can get it out of the bag. It's in a sealed bag. Hang on a minute. I got I got a glove on. I sleep in a beanie and gloves and socks and my jacket to stay warm.
not gonna
Let's
be
see,
in
hang on a
that.
minute. Oh yeah, it's nice. It's okay in here right now. But I'm gonna show you where it. If I can get it here, I'll show you where it broke. I don't know exactly.
You feeling okay?
Yeah, hang on a minute. But is this is what broke here. And
Yeah,
underneath here are these down in there. See that silver part, that clip. I don't know if you can see it very good, but that's where it
yeah,
broke. And so if I ain't real careful, I ain't gonna be able to get my door open. I can barely get it open now if I get it set in there just right. And so I got to pull that inside door thing off because I got to hook that cable onto here. See, everything's cable operated. My van, nothing's power on it. It's all old fashioned. But this is what I got to replace today. Is this? And I've
yeah.
had to have new battery cable ends and wires and all that shit. And I put a new alternator. And I still got a problem. And I think it's a short. And I think it's a cigarette lighter socket. So when I get
Uh,
time, I'm gonna pull that dash out, and I'm gonna pull that cigarette lighter out of there and take it completely out and put a new one in.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Did is it
Okay, not when a cat gets the seeds out
is
in the garden dirt and it grows. Oh, hey, Pete, believe it or not, tomatoes. I've had tomato seeds grow like that. Tomato plants. But anyway,
well?
this is my
Uh,
next project here, by the way. that I had to,
But
because I had to order it
no,
online. Well, I'd rather buy a new one than go out to the junkyard and buy another one that the plastic's all dry rotted on. It's gonna break. It's gonna break the same way real quick, and they probably charge me more money. You know what I mean? So, and then I got to take it off and then put it back on my van. So I'd rather. That's why just ordered it brand new. I don't got to deal with all that.
but
Stomp around in muddy scrap yards, junkyards, or whatever they are call them. But
it's
anyway, so there's that project.
yeah. You don't have to put the wire in though, right?
Now this is runs by cable. Everything on this fan is old. I don't have power locks. I don't have power windows. I don't got power anything. It's all
Yeah, yeah.
it's all cable. It's all cable operated.
When you pull the cable, there's a ball on the end of it. I've done that.
Right, and that's what I got to put through that hole part that I showed you on this handle. You got to
Yeah,
take that off and put it into that. Let's see
yeah,
here. Where that hole is. Hang on.
yeah. What do you want to use? I forget.
See what I'm saying? This is now. Here's my dog. He's sleeping.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's all comfy.
Okay.
Yep, that's my dog. And this is my nice, thick, comfy bed.
Yeah, that's nice.
But anyway, I was going to do it yesterday, but I was so sick. I had no, it was what do you call that, sinus? I had like the whole top of my head felt like it was swollen. It was all my sinuses that was swollen up. So I eat some kind of an aspirin. It wasn't an aspirin, it was something else. Some kind of an aspirin. And I ate a allergy pill.
Yeah.
And after I slept this morning, I woke up and I felt better.
I have that same shit. I think I call it holiday flu.
Huh. Might have been. All I know is from this moist air. When you go outside, it's like right now, this air, it feels like you're breathing pure water.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
Yeah. Well, it's good though to get a little bit of moisture, but
No, lay down, Sam. Lay down. I'm gonna turn the heat on. I'm gonna put that other heater on you.
yeah, that'll dry your sinuses out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn it on for my dog.
Well, for you too, Stella.
Yeah. No, I got the little heater on.
How you doing? You cold?
No, I'm not cold.
How cold?
See, look. Here. There you go. See, I just lit it up for him.
No.
See the front of it?
Yeah, I got one of those.
But I got this heater. I got this heater on over here on me. It's plenty. It till morning is fine. Okay. During the night it's not moist. It's only moist after morning gets here. So in the morning I have to turn on a little extra heat from a doggeroony. There you go, Sam. There's you some heat, Bubba.
Do you worry about the carbon monoxide at all with the running those heaters?
No, because these buddy heaters have a low oxygen cutoff. And if it's not getting an airflow into it, it will shut itself off. It also has a tip over control on it. If it gets tipped over, it'll shut itself off.
Yeah,
Immediately.
that's what mine has. I was just wondering that.
No, there's enough draft coming in around that door that brings in enough air that it doesn't do any of that. It's just fine.
So it's got like a carbon monoxide sensor built into the body. That just
Yeah, peeps, you're supposed to leave those open. They don't completely expand out for 24 hours. That's when I bought these. Both these mattresses, the one I bought for the van and the camper, was the same way. It was all compressed and rolled up in a little tiny box. And I unrolled it, but I had to leave it. I had to leave it unrolled for about 24 hours. And after 24 hours, it uncompressed itself perfectly. And then you can put your sheets on it and make it up. Yeah. But yeah, that's the way this one came too. This is a 5-inch memory foam and it's got 2 inches of gel top on it. But this is the gel top, that one that keeps you from sweating or whatever. I don't know whatever it does. I don't know whatever it does, but both my mattresses are the same. And
Yeah.
I didn't get mine at Wayfair. I got mine on Amazon.
No.
They might be Wayfair brand. I don't know. Yeah.
Probably. Interesting, though.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever that is. That's what I'm saying, peeps. Yeah, it takes about a day for it to do all that. But they're the way they ship mattresses nowadays. I even bought a innerspring one before. See, the one I had that they stole, that brand new one I had, that was actually an innerspring mattress. It wasn't memory foam, and it came rolled up in a box just like that. You had to unroll it and leave it for a day or so, but it had the springs and stuff in it. So when I had to replace it after that, that's when I went with the memory foam and changed it up. It costed maybe $25-$30 more for the mattress, but then you don't have those springs in it. So, but anyway, that's my project, and that's my bed, and that's my heater. So me and my dog, we got it going on.
What do you think of what is the best mattress like that you picked so far?
The one like Pete said, the pillow top. See, I
Yeah.
had a big old thick pillow top. I had it in my camper, and it
Yeah.
was huge. It was like 14 inches thick. It was a big, thick pillow top, but it was so heavy. And I was trying to get some of the weight out of my camper, and I'd had that pillow top mattress forever and ever and ever, and I gave it away to somebody.
Yeah.
And that's why I went with the memory foam because it took a lot of weight out of the camper. Now, if you're in a house where weight doesn't matter, those pillow tops are the bomb. That's a comfortable freaking mattress.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but the problem I had with memory foam, it's just you sink into it and it's
No,
just
you don't. If you buy the firm one, there's different strengths of it. There's a firm. I bought the firm one. I said on
oh,
mine, and it don't do that.
oh really?
Right. And when I redid all the cushions in my van, I bought new foam and recovered them cause, in the camper, excuse me, in the camper, because everything in there was like really, really old. And I was afraid I'd go get bugs or something from it. So I threw it all away and made new stuff.
Yeah. Huh. It's interesting.
Oh, she's got a stock RV Queen mattress if anybody needs it, still in the plastic. Free if anybody needs it. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not a rolled up one. Yeah, it's already flopped out. Yeah.
I'll be right back. Okay. I get a roll of smoke.
All righty. Yeah, I like these. I like that pillow top like you got, peeps. That's a good deal there. Those are nice and comfy. They're very comfy. But like I said, the one I had was very heavy, very, very heavy. And I had to get some of that weight. Uh, uh, my little heater had tip over control on it and I moved it and I had the tip over shut off because I got that one heater pointing on my dog and the little heater pointing on me. I'd rather keep my dog warm. It's more important. He's getting old too. I don't want him getting sick. I got insurance to cover my bills. I don't have insurance to cover him if I have to take him to the vet because he's sick. So I make sure he stays plenty warm and comfy. My warm and comfy dog. Well, those pillow tops are nice though, peeps. Like I said, I had that one. See, the only thing I don't like about running this gas heater is it puts moisture on the inside of my windows. And then when I do get ready to go somewhere, unless I've opened my door, left them open for a while, I have to go up there and clean. I have to take and get my paper towels and clean the moisture off the windows. What I do when I go to the gas station, peeps, is out there where they have those squeegees to clean your windows, they have those blue paper towels. I love those paper towels, man. They work great. They don't, those ones I get in the store seems like they leave lint on my windows. But those blue ones out there at those washing stations don't do that. And so I'll grab me a handful of those. Well, I'm paying for gas. They're out there for you to get you some, so I always get me some. And my grandson, he sent the tow truck and got that Yukon moved out of here the other day. Now I just got to get the yard cleaned up and the mobile home cleaned out, and then I can get the fuck out of here. I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here till then. Stuck here and broke. But that's okay. I got Are you back? Seal, I was gonna tell you I got my
Yeah.
I had my son a headstone thing made, and
Oh,
my daughter went down yesterday and told him how to design it and what to put on it and all that stuff.
oh,
Um,
nice.
and so they should have it finished. I paid for it and I let the kids design it. Okay, her and my little grandbaby went down and picked out what they wanted on it, and I let them do all that because I didn't want to. I just didn't want to mess with it. I done mess with it. I've done enough stuff, you know.
It,
So I
it,
let them do all the picking and designing, and
it,
so
it,
we're
will you
gonna.
show,
She'll go pick it up one day this week and take it out to the cemetery, and set it.
will you show me like what it looks like? Like take a
I
picture
will.
of it?
I will when I get a. She said she thought they were going to send me a email with a picture of it, but I didn't. I didn't check my email yet. But if
Yeah.
I had a picture, I'd show you. I'll probably put it up on my wall, my community wall, once I get a
Okay.
photo of it. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because like I said, it's not very big, and that thing was it was $185.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
what I'm
Wow.
saying. I had excessive bills this month. But
Yeah.
I needed to get that done while I'm here, while I'm here in Arkansas, where it's going to be at the cemetery, and I know the people to get it done and all that. So anyway, I got that done. I've been getting my van. I've still got a solar panel I got to get mounted too. I've still got that to do, and get
It,
this
it,
door handle and window crank on. I've
yeah.
still got van stuff to work on. I
Yeah.
got to get these leaves cleaned up and the yard cleaned up, and I've got to get all the shit hauled out of the trailer and do something with it. I don't know.
Right.
I put on my thing today. I'm having a garage sale, but um,
They're having a garage sale?
no, I'm
Holy
not.
shit.
No, I'm not having no garage sale. I'm just giving this stuff
Mm,
away if anybody wants it. It's all baby clothes and baby stuff and
I
stuff
know.
like that.
We love Stella.
Yeah, there's really nothing but baby stuff. It's all baby stuff. She left all the baby stuff here.
Um, yeah,
So
you
anyway,
got that. I don't know. My card shut off. I wish I could send
oh,
some money.
but anyway, yeah, that's okay, honey.
You know what I was gonna ask you? Excuse me. I'm living with my mom right now. I want to get like a cat, but she's allergic to cats. What is the best like wild or like an outdoor animal that I could get? Like maybe like a cat or something.
Well, if she's allergic to cats, you don't want to get a cat.
No, but like an outdoor cat because I live in the Northeast. Like,
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I like all kinds of cats.
but
Um,
like
that one
how?
I had, that one kind of cat I had looked like a lion. It had a big mane around its neck.
Oh
Those were
yeah,
really cute cats. Yeah. I forgot. I think they're called Maine Coons or something.
yeah, yeah.
Those are really good cats.
Yeah the
They make a
Massachusetts.
good outdoor cat, what I'm saying, because they got long fur. They got long fur.
Yeah. They're called Massachusetts coons. They look like raccoons.
Oh, is that what they're called? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
But but you think they're okay like outside all the time?
Well, yeah, there was a cat here when I first moved here that was wild. It lived in the woods for years
Yeah.
and years and years. I don't even know what kind it was, but I know those Mancoons are. Yeah, Johnny, I will. That's what I do with them, honey. The majority of them. There's a ton of leaves, but I usually put them out there and I burn a lot of them on the garden area.
Do you think like a Mancoon
Yeah,
or a
compost. Yeah, yeah.
they
Poops,
can
don't you think
survive?
a Maine Coon or whatever they're called, that cat would be a good outdoor cat for a breed of cat for him? Because they got any kind of long-haired cat. Because where you live, it gets cold. So if you want an
Yeah,
outdoor cat, you're gonna have to get a cat that's got long hair that'll stay warm.
yeah. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to. It'd be cool to have an outdoor cat, though.
Yeah, if it wasn't so cold out, I'll take you out there, Johnny, and show you the. Well, right now I've got a bunch of old limbs and stuff that fell out of the trees out there in it to burn. Uh, and I'm gonna blow all the leaves and rake them all up into that little garden area and burn them right there where they're at. But I don't want to burn anything till I get the water back on, because in case the fire tries to spread or something, I want to be able to spray it with the water hose and put it out. So I got to wait till I get that water problem fixed. I've got that left to do too. I've still got a lot to do. I only got less than 2 weeks left, 2 or 3 weeks left to get it done. I don't know. And I got a doctor appointment coming up too. And I've still got to deal with that freaking lawyer.
Yeah. Oh, man.
I'm going to be rich
Yeah.
one of these days, though.
I want to go back into like living rich life. Yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, but for an outside cat, though, don't you think a Maine Coon would be okay, Peeps? Because it's got any long-haired cat, or if somebody wanted to keep an outside cat,
Would that work?
I think that would be a good cat, or any other long-haired breed of cat. I had a Burman. A Burman is a long-haired cat too. They're real pretty.
Hmm.
But that Maine Coon, it looks like a lion. That's why I like the way they look.
Oh, really? They have long
Yeah,
hair.
yeah.
Okay. Alright, so they can survive. That's good.
Yep.
Alright.
And it's always good if you have them you could put them a cat house out there where they can get in it, to get out of the weather.
Straight life, you think I should go with a Mancoon cat outside?
Hey, Street.
You think that would survive with the snow and shit?
Well, my raspberry, I had a compost area, Johnny, but my raspberries took it over and grew over top of it. So I don't have that area that I can get to anymore till I trim those back. It's snowing where Street Life is.
Oh yeah, well he lives in much colder climate. That's
Yeah, I
why
was
I'm
gonna say
asking.
he's a little farther up. He's a little farther up north than you, isn't he?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I can't
I'm thinking.
handle y'all's cold weather. I just can't. I don't know. I didn't even like it when I was a kid, and I don't like it even worse now that I'm old. I gotta have. I could live. I could live where it's tropical year round. Um, but
Why?
I stay kind
You
of where the weather's
I,
mediocre. You know what I mean? Because, well, if you
no,
here's the difference. Okay, down south, normally down on the south bottom part of the United States, it doesn't get cold enough to kill those bugs we were talking about earlier. But like
yeah,
here, where in Arkansas and Oklahoma, it gets a little colder, Therefore, it does kill off most of those bugs. So you don't have that problem as bad. You still have it, but it's not as bad as it is down south. Because down south, they just don't get no cold weather and it doesn't freeze those bugs out. But I got to turn that heat. See, that's what I'm saying. I turn that gas heater on just a few minutes. This whole van is burning you up.
But
I'm turning it off.
why are we getting the bugs up north then? Like,
Yeah, see, but
why?
y'all, yeah, but they should. Your winter snow and stuff should kill them off. It should kill
I
most of them
know
off.
you would think so.
Uh,
Like the
I shut that
Texas
heater off.
thing.
My dog set his head up and growled. He went, "Meow, meow, bitch, turn my fucking heater off." It's burning up here, Sam. He's laying on the floor, see. Heat rises, and I'm sitting up here where the heat's smothering me out. So me and my dog are having a battle over who's who down.
Oh man. Why you says I got
Yeah,
to
yeah, that's what I got to do, peeps. I know that's what I was saying earlier. I think before you came in, that I need to cut those back. Yeah, I've got to trim them back. Yes, definitely, peeps. Because Shorty didn't even water them last year. She didn't do nothing. That lazy little cow just laid around and did fucking nothing on her lazy little ass. She did nothing. There wasn't even any berries when I came here last year because she didn't water nothing. She didn't take care of nothing. That's on my project as it gets warm enough where I can get out there and do it. We've had a lot of rain here, peeps, lately. Several days this week. I mean, it piss poured. I couldn't even get out of the van. It piss poured like, oh, I don't know how hard it was coming down. I was doing live streams and I couldn't even hear myself talk. That's how loud it was with that rain hitting the roof. Yeah, your best bet to get a cat though is to go down and get one at one of them animal shelters. Hey, Carlos Z, buenos dias. Yeah, yeah. Oh, muy bien, Carlos.
I want to get like a straight life, like northern cat though.
Well, what I'm saying, you can go down to the animal shelter though and just adopt one of those cats, and tell them what you're looking for. Tell them you're looking for an outdoor cat. They probably have one that was a stray. You know what I'm saying? It was used to living outside. And
Okay.
once you feed it, wherever you got to put the feed out for it on your porch or wherever, it will come back there and eat. It will always come back there. Animals always go back to where they're fed at.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've
And
had a shitload of rain though. I mean, tons of freaking rain.
I've had tons of
And then spring
animals.
will get here and we won't get a drop all summer long, just like last year. We got no rain all summer. All summer. The rain came before winter was over. We didn't get no rain until after fall came and it started turning cold. And then we got a little bit, 1 or 2 days. Hey, Brian.
I was wondering how Straight Life's doing up in New Hampshire too.
Brian, he wants to buy everything out of my garage sale for 73 cents. Sold to the man with the pimp suit on. Brian King. Come haul it all away, Brian. Take it all.
If you ever come up to the Northeast, we should meet up with Straight Life. That'd be
Oh, yeah,
cool.
I'd love to meet Street Life and his wife. They're very nice people. I don't know
Yeah.
why he don't do his live streams anymore. I loved his live streams. He
Oh
just,
yeah.
I guess he just got tired of it. I don't know.
No, we all got burned out of YouTube. Are you kidding me?
Well, it turned into Trollville and people being mean and ugly and porn bombing and mean shit and people just got tired of it.
It
That's
got
why a lot of
boring.
people just come in here and hang out instead of doing streaming anymore.
It's got boring. It's just
Yeah, we had tornadoes, Carlos, 2 days ago. It took 3 of the school buildings out. It didn't hit out here where I'm at. It hit out at Jesseville area, and it took 3 of the school buildings out there. The tornado did, and the tornado. Here's the thing: that school had a storm shelter room in it to open up when they were going to have bad weather and stuff. And lo and behold, if that tornado didn't hit them schools that had that damn storm shelter built inside of it, ain't that the luck? And then they had to have the police come out there and stay out there all night and guard the buildings to keep people from looting the school. Because I guess it was just all ripped up. I really don't know. I haven't been out there to see it, so I don't know what kind of damage it really got. That was the school I was telling you that they're running on. They got a whole field of solar panels out there, and that field of solar panels powers that entire school. They're using solar power there. Yeah, I live up on a hill, peeps, and so all my rainwater flows off and flows across the road and flows over on the other people's property. I don't None of it stays up here where I'm at because I'm up on a hill. I'm sitting right on top of a hill. I'm king of the mountain where I live, okay? Let's put it that way. Probably, Nikki, you're probably right. See, we don't got. Hey, I could go down that McDonald's. Y'all didn't see me driving through that big water puddle at McDonald's. I wonder if there's any gold in there. I bet you. I I need to go make me some panning screens today. If I do that, I can go down there and pan for gold right there in McDonald's parking lot. That would be some great video footage. People would laugh their ass off at me doing that shit.
You gotta get the dredge going. Like the Bering Sea Gold.
Damn, I never. Well, see, peeps, I've got, I don't know what you call it, like here there's a lot of crystal rock here, okay? Not crystal meth, by the way, crystal rocks, and this area is big for that. But I got a crystal vein that it crosses, it goes crossways of my property, diagonal, because it goes right to where that the spring is. My well taps into the spring that feeds this lake, so it's good, clean water. That's why I laughed when Camden said my water stinks. No, it don't, because it's from that spring. It's spring water.
How many
He's a
filters?
moron. Yeah, that was that renter I had. He was saying anything, just to get my haters to laugh at something else to laugh at me about, which I don't care because I know better. I know my water taps into that freaking spring that feeds this lake.
I was gonna ask you this: how deep do you have to go down to hit water?
Mine's 100 feet down, but I hit water at 30 feet here.
Okay.
I did it one day. I put a weight on the end of a big heavy string thing, and I dropped it all the way to the bottom. Okay, this is how I measured it. And then I pulled it up out of there and I laid it out on the ground, and then I measured it from there. And so it was 30 feet down from the top of the hole, and that's where the well pump and stuff is. 30 feet down, it hits water, and then so I've got 70 feet of good, clean water.
I mean, how many filters are you running? Like, go on.
You don't have to run no filters.
No shit.
I've got on the bottom of the well pump, I've got one of those, I forgot what it's called, that keeps the mud and the slush from coming up in it.
Nice. Yeah, no.
It's a big brass thing that you put on the bottom of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it keeps it from sucking up and clogging up with mud and dirt and shit. It keeps all that's down in the bottom.
You
And
don't need.
I've got a submersible pump in there, so the pump actually goes down into the water.
You know how many feet I gotta go down to hit water here?
A lot, probably.
No, probably about 5 feet.
Damn. Well, see, that's the
And
problem I'm going to run into
no,
out in Powell. When I go doing that well
no,
out on that property in Arizona, I bet you I got to go down. The elevation is 5,500 feet. Okay.
no,
And
no,
I'm going to have to go down probably 200 feet before I hit water.
no. To hit good water, you would have to go down probably about 30 feet.
Yeah.
You know.
But mine's 30 feet before you even hit water.
Oh wow.
And how I know is because I dropped my weight with my string down in there. And then I marked it off at the top where it was level with the top of the well. It's level with the ground. And then I pulled it all up out of the ground and strung it out on the yard. And then I measured the dry part of the string, right, first. And that
Yeah.
was 30 feet. And then I measured the rest of it. The whole thing was 100 feet. But after I got past the dry part on the string, the wet part was 70 feet. So I'm down in, I've got 70 feet of water. So it's pretty deep. Oh, there's a Mr. Good Guy.
Mr. Good Guy.
Yeah, it's about van life. It's about van life, me scratching my JJ. I sling my dirty songs at people. I do all kinds of stuff in here, Mr. Good Guy. I'm not as good as you think I am. I'm
We
not Mrs. Nice Guy, let's put it that way.
we were talking about finding water.
Yeah,
Okay.
right now we're talking about water wells and panning for gold. We'll pan for gold in Pepys's yard.
You ever like pan for gold?
There's Chelsea. Where the hell you been, girl? You're supposed to wake me up. You're 3 hours late. Chelsea usually texts me every morning and wakes me up so I get up and do my live stream. She's lucky I woke up on my own this morning.
I can't believe I've been on this panel this long.
Stay out of Pepys's yard. When I go visit Peeps, I'm gonna dirty up a whole shitload of thongs. I'm gonna go around hang one on every one of her fence posts all the way around her property.
The other thing we talk about is like burning other people's.
Well, thank you there, Mr. Good Guy. You might just be my kind of guy too. Hell. Oh yeah, we got a lot of nasty girls up in here, Mr. Good Guy. And don't you look at Peeps. Because Peeps's ass is made of gold. She brings all the men to the hill.
Wow, we can knock him out.
No, he's
Yeah,
not.
no, we can hook Mr. Good Guy up right away.
Yeah, this is just the party. This is the party people over here, Mr. Good Guy. We the ones likes to have some fun.
He looks at nasty girls.
Yeah, we
Wow.
the nasty girls. Nasty girls. Where's speaking of nasty, where's my honey this morning? Peeps is tired of milkshakes. Oh, do you know I finally got a milkshake the other day, Peeps? I had not had one, and I don't know how long. It'd been probably a year since I had a milkshake, and I got a milkshake the other day, and I thought about you, Peeps. Yeah, where's Honey at though? Honey's always gassy. I love Honey. She needs to get her butt in here. She probably had to work today.
What do you mean she's gassy? She
Now
farts all.
what? He said, chili and cheese, like you didn't have a new account when you created chili and cheese, like you were never new. Who are you talking to? No, that's chilling with Chelsea, Mr. Good Guy. That you he's I think he's talking to Chilling with Chelsea. That one right there.
Wow.
How you like the way I got my print now? Can you read it better? I tried to make it so people could read it better up there.
I know. I need my glasses on.
Brian Costello will rock your world. She invented the Kama Sutra. She can bend all the way. I can. Actually, I'm one of the few people probably can bend over, put my hands flat on the floor, and can still wrap my legs around my neck.
Well, we got a good one in there. Gassy woman. Too gassy. Who's non-gassy?
Well, just don't forget to donate, Mr. Good Guy. Don't forget to support my channel. And if you want to really support it, you can buy one of them membership thingies, whatever they are. They're $2.99 a month.
They're non-gassy coffee.
Yeah, I miss Honey that comes in here. Uh, now my dog's wanting outside. Now you're a piece of crap. Now you want out. I got it all warm in here for you. Here's how he does me. Now he wants outside. Here, let me move the heater. Watch out. I gotta move the heater out of your way. Now he's got his cable hooked around the heater stuff. Hang on, you rotten dog. Hang on. There. Okay, here. There. Go pee pee. Go pee pee. I'll just leave the door open now. Sun's coming up a little bit. Ooh, broccoli sounds good. Well, I pooted the other day, man, at New Year's. I ate that cabbage that next day, and I sparting like a crippled coon. I kid you not. With those black-eyed peas and that cooked cabbage, I had it going on. Hey, this van was rocking. There was so much pooting going on in it. Stinking to high heaven. I had to open my door.
God, I forgot to give you a thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, I love my thumbs ups, too. They help. They count. Yeah, I'm not kidding, peeps. I really did. I figured I would do it the first day I ate it, but I didn't. It didn't happen till the next day. The January the 2nd is when I was really gassy. And I ate the black-eyed peas because they're supposed to bring you more money, throughout the year and all that. But I don't think that works, you guys. I just think it's old wives' tale. And I don't even know if eating cooked cabbage gives you better health. Well, you heard right there, Mr. Good Guy. You heard right.
All right, Mom. I
Yep.
gotta go.
Brian's right. Well,
I'll catch you on the next one.
I'll be here waiting for you, Seal. You know I love you.
I love you too. You have a
All
good
right.
day.
You too, mister. Have a wonderful, wonderful day for me.
Everybody
Mr. Good
support.
Guy likes a good broccoli egg part. Yeah, now we're off on some goofy shit. That's okay though. So Chelsea, are you trying to say that you ate your black-eyed peas and your cooked cabbage and you were gassy too? Is that what you're saying, Chelsea? Oh, peeps, I got to tell you something else. Wait, listen. I told you I'm getting a new grandbaby next month. And now my granddaughter, the other granddaughter, is pregnant again. And I don't know when her baby's due. I just found out yesterday. But now this will be her second baby. And so I'm going to have another great grandbaby coming. That's going to be number 18. Number 18. I love you so much, Seal. Thank you for coming in talking to me. I always love it when you get on panel. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I love you, love you, love you. Seal's a sweetie. Yeah, I've known Seal since 1988, I think. He came on before. He came online, actually, I think the year before I did. I think he was online in 87, but I didn't come on until 88. I mean, far as online, whatever they call this stuff. Um, there's Red. Red, I'm going to get another grandbaby. Another one. A great grand, I mean. So now I've got two coming. Two of them. One next month and then one probably 5 or 6 months from now. Or 4 months. I don't know. However long she's pregnant. I don't know how far pregnant she is yet. We already do, Brian. And I don't know if this one's getting another boy. Okay. So that's 17. And so only 3 of those are girls. So that's 14 boys already. And I'm not sure what this other one's coming. That's going to make it 18 great grands. But I'm not sure if that one is going to be a boy or a girl yet. I hadn't found out. I don't think she's found out yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I want my damn football team. Yeah, I did. I did actually. I spent time with my daughter. I'm not where all the grandkids are, the great grands. I'm up here. All I got here is just my daughter and uh my son. My son drowned 4th of July, so I don't have him here anymore. All I got's my daughter here, and that's all that's here. And so, but I do have a I got three grandbabies here, and a few great grandkids here. I got a shitload of them in Oklahoma, though. Hell yeah. Hey, I could play some football, Brian. I ain't kidding. I could throw a football like you wouldn't believe. Now, my daughter and them, my youngest daughter, they like playing baseball. They're into baseball. I'm watching my dog poop, and it's so cold outside. There's steam coming up off of it when it hits the ground. He looked over at me, see if I was looking. I had to look away. He doesn't like me to look at him when he's pooping. Oh yeah, they do. I called yesterday and talked to my great grandbaby, my baby Chelsea, the one that's my baby, my little Landon. And oh God, he got so mad when my daughter took the phone back away from him. He threw a fit cow. He loves talking to his nana. Well, yeah, it's all paid off, Brian. They already know who's winning, who's losing. All those sports are paid off. They're already rigged. They know who's winning. They know who's losing. I gotta shut this door. That moisture is the humidity is really bad here again today. And if I don't shut it, I'm gonna be sick like I was yesterday. Okay. Now lay back down, Sam. Oh, now you want the heat back on, right? Oh no, I know what you're wanting. I put 20 treats in your pan yesterday. Did you eat them all? Did you eat all your treats? Hang on a minute. Let me look. I gotta check on my dog's food here, y'all. Yeah, look, you ate all your treats. Look, you ate them all yesterday. Here, get over and eat some more. My dog is so freaking spoiled and it's funny. Well, I don't know where it's treats went to. Under the bag there, it ain't been open, but I'm trying to find that open bag. I need breakfast this morning, people. Who wants to buy me breakfast? I didn't eat nothing yesterday I before because I was sick. I got my gloves. Uh, there we go. Here. Here you go. You're not getting a bunch. I gave you 10 treats yesterday. There. You're only getting your 2. No, he thinks he's a special now. Now he thinks he's so special. I went down, took a shower though the other day at the gym. Me out again. No, it knocked me out. But I guess I'm gonna have chips and root beer for breakfast. I guess that sounds good enough. Here, here's my bag of trash I gotta take out. Tied my trash up. I missed something. Wait a minute. Let me scroll back. Well, Sam, I mean, Mr. Good Guy, because I don't video my family. Sam, I mean, Mr. Good Guy. I'm sorry. Sam, you want me to call you Sam or you want me to call you Mr. Good Guy? Because there's nothing good about you, Sam. You know that's Sam, don't you, Red? That Mr. Good Guy? Yeah, because he's always been here talking about my family. But anyway, I don't video my family. Sorry about your bad luck. I'm never going to video my family. My family is off limits to you. Why are you worried about my family, Mr. Good Guy? Because that's Sam. I told you who it is. He already got blocked in here once today. So he went and made another new name to come and troll me in. And I knew it when he came in because the first thing he started talking about was my family. So my family don't get videoed on YouTube. I don't know if anybody else wants to video their family or not, but I don't. I don't. Never will. Sorry about your bad luck. No, they want me to put my family out here. Go put you on in to put her family out here. Sam, that's what we want to see. You don't make no fucking living, you piece of shit. You ain't never worked in your life, Mr. Good Guy. What are you talking about? You fat, lazy bastard. You can't even. I know, he can't leave me, can he? Hey, Red. No, that's Sam. He can't leave because you know why? He can't get out of his fucking van. That fat, lazy fuck. He ain't never worked in his life. That's why he draws an SSI check, because he ain't never worked in his life. I just let him in here so I could play with him for a minute. I want to see what he had to say. But look at you calling Ann to put her family on YouTube. How's that sound? Let's see you calling Ann's family. Two great grandbabies, Mr. Good Guy. Two of them. I got two more coming. Not one, two. That's gonna be, let's see, I got 17. That's gonna be 18. Yeah, he puts on for donations. He ain't getting none though. But anybody wants to buy me some breakfast this morning can send me some PayPals and Cash Apps and shit. It's all floating up there. Y'all could see it. And then I'll go get some breakfast if y'all want to go for a ride. I'll take his hot rodding through the mud hole again. But I can't afford it, so. Oh, Carlos. That's okay, honey. We love you, Carlos. You know that. Yeah, me too, Chelsea. I'm hungry this morning. Well, I was sick yesterday and I didn't eat nothing at all. No, I had a sinus headache. My whole top of my head felt like it was going to explode. It was all swollen up. All my sinuses was. That's why I went to bed early last night. I went to bed real early yesterday afternoon. And I slept all freaking night. And I was really sick. It wasn't a headache. It was just pressure. Felt like my head was a volcano going to erupt any minute. Yeah, it's been 2 days, I guess, since I really ate anything. Well, when I went to that soup kitchen the other day, I ate spaghetti for lunch, and that was the last thing I had. Well, I'm out here in my van, so I don't have any way to cook right now. And so I still got to get, I still got about maybe 3 more weeks before I'll be back where I can be back at my camper where I can cook stuff and all that. I don't got none of my cooking stuff with me. Yes, Sam, I did. I sure did. Because it was piss pouring rain and I wasn't got about to go driving around that damn rain hailstorm. We actually had sleet. No, I'm not going to drive around in bad weather. Fuck you, Sam. You don't know what bad weather is. See, Red, that's Sam. It's the same shit Sam's been saying lately. And with my dog, one dog, not dogs. Oh, cool, Johnny. Sam and his goddamn paragraph. So, can you please shorten your sentences down to one sentence long instead of making paragraphs, Sam? I've been letting you stay in. Yeah, everybody. I've noticed a lot of people having that same. Uh, oops. Hey, Miranda. Good morning, sweetie. Lisa, there you are. Now I've got what, Lisa? Remember the other day when you wasn't feeling good? I think I've got it. It's a sinus headache of some sort, sinus flu. My whole top of my head felt like it was gonna explode or erupt like a volcano. No, it was just swole up, and then right above my nose, like if I wore glasses, right where glasses would sit, up in there it was all swollen and hurt in there. Yeah, but when it covers up my whole screen and then it pushes out, I can't read the paragraphs and I don't scroll back. So if you type a paragraph and I miss it, oh well. If you type shorter sentences, I'll read them all. All my girls are coming in now. Got Miranda and Red and Lisa. Honey's the only one I haven't seen in today. Oh, and Patty. Honey and Patty haven't been in. Nikki's been in. Peeps has been in. Oh, great. Yeah, come on up, girl. Come on. Yep, it's update time. Yep, we got plenty of time for update today, sweetie. I'd love to see it. Miranda's going to come up, y'all, and show us the update on her RV build. Well, yeah, I haven't been sick all winter, Lisa. This is the first time I've been sick. My fault. But I honestly been doing good this winter about not getting sick. I'm eating chips. I got some chips. That's what I got to eat. Chips and raisins. Oh, and Chelsea, where you changed that name? You should have just left it Chelsea on there. I forgot. I'm sorry, Chelsea. And Chelsea, I thought I said you first. Maybe I didn't. Mm. I got to turn my tub around to reach my can of root beer. Hey, girl. Well, come back again. Nikki, did you see Sam's been back in here and the name Mr. Nice Guy? Sam's done had to make 2 names for me today, Nikki. He wants some attention.
Good morning, Stella.
Good morning, my dear ladybug.
How are you this morning?
I'm feeling a little better. Boy, I've had that sinus fit yesterday, man. I was sick. I went to bed early. I didn't eat anything. I went to bed about 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon. I mean, I felt
Oh,
that bad. I took an allergy pill. I took an aspirin. I took everything I could take trying to make me feel better, but nothing made me feel better. No, it's from this damp air. You step outside, it's like breathing pure water in your lungs. I'm trying not to get pneumonia. So you got us an update on the build today, honey?
I do. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah,
I
he
know.
should.
I
He
think
needs to
I'm
get that
spinning.
dog to the vet. That dog needs rabies shots. Ain't had no shots at all, and all he's had almost 2 years now, 2 Christmases. Yeah, your screen's black though. I can't see
I
if you're.
know. I don't know why it's flat.
Have you got your camera turned on?
That's what I'm looking at right now. Camera's
There's
on.
your icon.
Yeah,
It's your
there's the
camera.
black.
It's your camera that's black.
Huh.
There's no lighting or something where you're at.
No, actually, I'm outside.
Is it dark outside?
No?
Hmm. Well, you might want to
Okay.
try to go
Let me
back
get off.
down and come back
Let me get
up.
off. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, go back down and come back up. Sam was needing attention. He had to go make a new name and come back in for me to give him attention. He's still trying to turn my show into the Sam show. I just want to see how far he'd go before he'd start spewing his hate. Mr. Nice Guy. Yeah, there ain't nothing nice about Sam. I can't wait till his leg falls off and he falls over and just dies and has a heart attack right in his fucking. I hope he gets a colostomy bag and has to fall over on it. There it is. Now you're right. Gotcha. Hang on, I'm
All
gonna put
right.
you on the full screen. Just a minute. Solo. There we go. Okay, what
Okay.
we got now?
All right. Let's see. You see the AC unit up there,
Uh,
up
is
top?
that what that
That
is?
big?
Okay,
Yeah, that bench looking thing. Okay.
that's where it
That's
blows
that.
in.
Yeah, that's the AC unit that came with this bus. And what I did was because I didn't want it to take away my space from my bed, because my mattress is going to come up to about right here on the where the window's at. Okay,
Oh
I
yeah,
have a yeah.
that'll be good and
So
comfy.
I didn't want to be sitting on it and hitting this because this unit was under here, was right here. So I didn't want it
Right.
above my head. So
Yeah.
what we did was those awnings that we put on the windows on the outside, to protect the window.
Right.
I used the frame of it. My friend, he built this cool little legs on it. And what we're gonna do, he's gonna put it on. That way, it'll come out, like a dresser drawer, and
Uh
it'll
huh.
come out, and that way we could service it. And but right now, we just built the frame for the legs on it. See, here's the legs. Let me turn it around so you can see what he did. You see the frame that he made? Can you see it, Stella?
Yes, pretty. Yeah.
Yeah, he made this frame for legs to stand it on top of here. But what we're gonna do, like I said, we're gonna make a slider so it can slide in and out. So that way, when they get ready to service it, we can
That'll
service it.
make it a lot easier, won't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I don't want to have to be trying to unbolt things, and I
You
want it
know, you
right.
could. You know what you could do? You could use those. Those slides, those drawer slides.
That's what
You
we're
could put
using. That's what
drawer
we're using.
slides, so you could
Yeah,
just
but the
pull it
ones that
straight in
weigh
and out. Yeah, and then you
right.
can use those latches to latch it in, so it sits in place when you're moving.
Yeah. So, but I wanted to have the ones that have like the weight, take a weight of 100 to 200 pounds.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, you
so
got to
that's
get
what we've
the
been.
better ones. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So,
true.
yeah, that way it'd be nice and sturdy and safe. But that's what we worked on. And so, but here's the line that connects to it, right? So
Yep.
I found a place here that they'll make the whole line as long as you need it. So I'm gonna take this one off, make my measurements because the line has to come out a little bit in order for it to be serviced. So it's got to be long, a little bit longer. So I'm gonna take it and get that line to the measurements of what I want, and that way it's right, it's correct, it's done
Well,
correctly.
I'm thinking about moving this TV over on the sidewall too, out of mine, because when I get in and out, I bump my head on it when I try to get over into my dog's bowl and stuff, and
Yes.
I don't like it where it's at. So I'm going to move that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I've been working on, Stella. So that's my next update that I have. Uh, but I need to take the panel off on this side. I have to take this panel off on this side because I need to get to the wall so I can put a support beam for the next awning that we put on the other side of the window. So that's my project for today. Get that rolling.
Yeah, it's
And
sad. We always have a project, ain't it? It's every
yeah,
day.
yeah,
Even
yeah.
after you get it done, you still want to change things up, like that TV in here. I just decided I don't like where it's at. Um, and I'm going to put it on because it's on one of those brackets, those arms. You can pull it out and turn it around anyway. It's going to be the same way. It's just going to be fastened on the side instead of on the ceiling.
Mhm.
I mean, it'll still pull out and it'll still spin around and turn around like I want it to watch it.
Right, right, right. Well, I won't have a TV in here. I don't need a TV. I have my laptop, so uh, I don't. I don't really watch TV anyways.
Yeah, Carlos, that's what I'm trying to do. But I wanted the TV and the DVD player, so that I'm out at places that do not have phone service and stuff, that I can pop a movie because I've got my movies with me, and I can pop one of them in the DVD player, you know, when I want to come in and rest and kick back and just watch a movie, so that I'm not just sitting here bored, right? You know, because I do go to a lot of places that do not have any service, so I can't get on YouTube, or I can't, you know, go on the internet and do anything. I can't even get Netflix. So unless I can get it, I think I can get it. I'm not sure. When I hook this new DVD player in there eventually, I'll figure it out. But I think I can get Netflix on my TV, but I'll hotspot it from my phone. Maybe that, but that I still got to have service to do that. So I'm gonna be stuck with watching movies when I'm in dead areas. That's just it. Oh God, I shut my TV off years ago, 20 something years ago. My cable TV. I haven't had it that long. I got tired of listening to the media lie to us for the government, so I shut it off.
That's not nice to say, Stella.
Well, I know it's not nice to say, but it's true, and that's why
I know
I
it
shut it off for real,
is.
because
Yeah.
I got tired of the media coming out lying. And you could look. It didn't matter what media you looked at or what newspaper. You could pick up a new newspaper from every state in the United States, and the headlines will be the same. Because that's what they want to convince us all. There's something, whatever's going on. It don't even matter. I just got tired of it, and I just shut it off. I don't buy newspapers, and if I want to pick up on some kind of news, I will look at it online.
Yeah. Well, I hope you get to feeling better and take care of yourself, Stella.
Yeah, it's just this moist air. As soon as this moisture's gone, Sam. Now my dog's trying to go back outside again. You just went out. You just went out. Okay, he's wanting out again. He drives me. He does it. He'll do this in the morning. He won't pee when he goes out. He went out and pooped earlier, right? Now he's wanting to go out and pee. Weird dog. Yep, I hear him peeing. Out there peeing on my tires.
Washing them down.
Yep. I need to get some of that tire shine stuff and put on them, though. It protects them from the weather. You know what I'm talking about? You spray it on, it
Hmm.
comes on in a foam, and it makes
You
your
don't have that.
sidewall shine.
You don't have those tire covers.
No, it's for my tires I drive on.
I understand, but like when you're parking, you don't have those tire covers. You know how when you're
No,
parking for some
no, because I
time.
just no, I do have a tire cover on my spare tire on my camper
Okay.
for that, but no, I don't use tire covers because I'm coming and going in here. You know, I'd be putting them
Oh.
on, taking them off. It'd drive me crazy uh, to be doing it all the time. But normally I can that tire shine and make them shiny and pretty, you know, and it also protect from weather.
Cool. Well, today I got to start thinking
Who,
about
Chelsea?
uh
I think Street Life must be talking about Chelsea.
uh Stella. Today I'm gonna work on where I want to put my shower at. Also.
Well, I know where mine's going to be at. It's going to be in a shower tent outside my van, outside the back door. No, I know where it's going to be at. I
Yeah.
just got to, I
I've
can't
seen
get
those
the,
outdoor
it's going to
showers.
be It's going to be March before I'm going to be able to get my on-demand water heater and stuff. I got all these other, I still got taxes and stuff to catch up in February. Get that. Well, they're not out yet, you know, so I couldn't pay them yet. They don't come out till February. But so I got to get all that done in February, and in March I should be able to get my on-demand water heater. Hopefully,
Nice.
I'm still trying to figure out how are you going to heat what's your water situation going to be in there for hot water, because I'm trying to figure out if I want a tankless or if I want one with a tank, because I'm going to have to put a tank in either way, right?
Hmm.
in order to have enough water. I'm going to have to put a tank in the back, which means I got to clean out and download and downsize all my tools because it's going to have to go into what I call my garage area where my tools are. That's where that water tank's going to have to go. So
Right.
I'm going to need, I'm just saying, I can get the tankless one cheaper, right? And I'm going to have a tank anyway, right? And if I get one with a tank, I was going to get a 4 or 5 gallon one or 6 gallon, and which they're like $300 and something, right? And if
Right.
I got to have pull from another tank anyway, because that 5 or 6 gallon ain't going to heat that much. I think I would
Okay.
rather just pull it from a 30 or 40 gallon tank and be
Right.
done with
Right.
it and get the tankless for like $100.
Okay. My friend was talking about something he has on his mind. I'm going to show you. I don't know. He talked about it, but we didn't finish talking about the whole deal, how it's going to happen, or we got to figure it out, right? But he's talking about he can build this coil. I'm going to try to show it to you right now. Let me move the camera so you can see.
You know, the very first water heater I ever had, you know what it was?
What
It
was
was
it?
a roll of copper tubing with copper wire wrapped around it, attached to a 12-volt battery that heated it up and hooked to a water hose. And when the water flowed through it, it heated it up, if that makes sense.
That's what he's talking about, doing something like that, Stella. I'm trying to bring the camera down so you can see what he
Yeah,
wants to do
I
with.
did that before. It actually works.
Let me see. Gotta get
But you
this
need you a
down
tube. I got
correctly.
a tubing bender. I can
Okay,
actually
look.
bend that copper and coil it into a smaller coil. You know what I mean? And then you just
Hmm.
wrap that copper, bare copper wire. You strip all the plastic off, but it's got to be real copper. Can't be that aluminum copper shit. But you got to
Right,
use
right.
real copper and wrap it, and just wrap it, and don't not you can't overlap it either. You got to wrap it where that copper doesn't overlap. That's the
Okay.
thing.
You see this heater down here? It's a heater. This is all my scrap metal that I'm still using for the projects. But let me see if I can show it to you. It's got this cover on it. It's a heater. You see the copper wire right, the copper lines right there?
Yeah.
And okay, this heater is controlled by the bus. And what he was talking about, connecting to this heater so the water would get hot, and connecting it to the bypassing it to the hot water heater that I have. I mean
And
the
also the
water
other
heater.
thought,
The
you know
water
what the other
heater.
thought I had was buying a radiator, an old radiator, right?
Right.
And running the hot water through that and being able to connect it to the battery so it heats the water when it goes through it. But I was just going to bolt it outside on the van on the back door and make it look real cute, like I got my radiator on the outside of my van.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be kind of artwork, artwork that's functional.
Right,
And
right.
then when I open that particular door back there, that way I can either put my shower tent up or put my tarps up and get in there and take a shower. That's all I
Right.
need it for, shower or doing washing a skillet or something every once in a while, you know. It's all I need hot water for.
Yeah. But I'm gonna see if he was talking about doing this. I don't know in what way or
Well, and then
how he wants to do
the
it
other
this
option
better
I
way.
had, Miranda, the other option that I had in mind was running some like some 6-inch PVC pipe into a square where they all connect together, and then cut a hole in it and fix it to where I can fill it with water, and it will be gravity flow, and the sun will heat it up, and then it will gravity flow down into my shower head, my on-off shower head thing. And it will be fastened to the top of my van.
Right.
So I don't know
Yeah.
which way I'm going to go yet. I can
Well,
do
I
the
don't know which way.
I could do the PVC really easy because I've got
Right.
rain gutters to fasten it to on my van on the
Mhm.
top, and it will be at the side. It won't even be near my solar panels. It will be to the side of the solar panels. So because I've got plenty of space for even 6 inch.
Just flipping the camera. I'm listening to you. Well, I'll let you know, Stella. You know what my
Ask your
friend's
friend
thinking.
what he thinks. Ask your friend and see what he thinks would be the best for me. I'm in an E250. Tell him
Okay.
E250 XL.
I'll let
It's
him
got
know,
the extra
Stella.
long length on it.
Right. I'm supposed to
And
see him this.
I'm probably going to be using my basket in the hitch to carry around the generator, the propane tank, the 5 gallon of gasoline, and an extra 5 gallon water container.
Right.
And I got air shocks on it now, so I can air the back end up. If I get too much weight back there, I can shoot
Mhm.
some more air in my air shocks because I can put 200 psi in it, and I only have
Oh,
like
nice.
80 or 90 psi in it right now. So I can still shoot it up quite a bit more. Okay, if I need to
Nice.
lift it up, to get up off the ground higher. So be sure and let him know I've got air shocks on the back, so I can lift that up and get that weight up higher up off the ground should I need to.
Right. What I like about this bus that it sits up high, Stella. It don't sit low.
Oh yeah, my van does too. Like I said, I have to use that. I need a step, and I was looking at these people the other day when I went to take a shower. They had a nice new truck, and it had electric step that come out. They just pushed a button, and
Yeah.
it come out, and they could just step down it or step back up
Mhm.
it. But they said they don't make them for for just the side door, a little short door. It's like a big long
Mhm.
running board thing, and it's
Mhm.
electric.
Yeah. Yeah. That's how it is. Maybe you can custom make one, Stella.
Well, yeah, because those are very expensive.
Well, it's
But
electric.
now
You remember once?
my van does have two little steps coming out this side door here, and they're not very wide. One's about maybe 4 inches wide, and the other one's about 2 inches wide. But I set my foot down on one of them, and I grab that seatbelt strap, and I swing in and out like a monkey. That's how I get in and out. But one day I'm going to get too old to be swinging in and out. I'm going to need a step eventually.
Right.
Not right now, but eventually I will. This is what keeps
Yeah.
me in good health.
There's a I've been keeping an eye at the junkyard that I like to go to.
Yeah,
They,
what'd you get? What is that?
well, there's a darn paramedic vehicle they have.
Yeah,
They're scrapping out, and I want to go in there because I want to see a couple of their lights that they have on the top. You know,
yep.
they got
Hey,
those bright LED
can
lights.
you find me a water tank pretty cheap and ship it to me and let me pay you for the whatever, see what it's going
What
to
water
cost?
tank? What kind of water tank?
A plastic water holding tank to go in the back of the van, like they have like I got in my camper. There's one in my camper under my bed.
Oh, it's for
Um,
storage.
for my water tank. Yeah, for my water hole, just water. That's it. Just for water.
Yeah, but you want the square one, huh?
Yes, the flat square one, not the
Yeah.
one that they make
Those
one that's
been
got a hump
those
in it.
been
I don't
hard
want the
still out.
hump one. I want the flat one.
Yeah, I've been looking for that one on the RV place. Uh,
Yeah,
there's a one that I follow, and they supposed to have a pretty good decent price. And there's an RV place that I found. It's on. It's like maybe an hour and a half from where I
well,
live.
I'd
And
rather have a new one because they're not going to be dry rotted. That plastic will
right,
dry.
right,
If you get a used one on that, they're going good chances they might be dry rotted and they'll crack and bust and leak and have water
right.
everywhere. That's why I
Well,
wanted to get a new one. But
well, well, I found this place. Like I said, it's hour and a half from here, and I might try to go see if I can go tomorrow if they're open tomorrow. And um, they're supposed to have RV like
that must have been where all my
furniture.
viewers
They're
went. They went
well,
over to
it's
Charles's. I don't
they
care. I don't
they're
mind
supposed to have
sharing.
they're supposed to have like RV brand new stuff for RV stuff, and supposed to be clearance kind of stuff. And I'm
Well,
gonna
I
go
know
check
there's
out
a
that
camper
place.
place down the road called Camper World, and they can get
Oh
you
yeah,
RV parts, but they're more expensive than
yeah.
Amazon.
Now that's an expensive place. I've been there.
That's why I
I
bought
don't
my
know.
door. I bought my door on Amazon for my camper, and that thing was $400, and that was the cheapest I could find anywhere.
Uh, this
Anywhere.
one,
But it
this
was in
one.
the frame with the screen door, the lock, had the
Yeah.
glass, the upper part had the oval glass in it, everything.
Hmm.
I mean, it was complete. All I'd do was take out the old one. Did have to build my frame taller because it was about 3 inches taller than my old door. So I had to cut it
Hmm.
out and reframe it in at the top, and but screw it in and silicone it. And I mean, you're pretty much done with it, you know.
Right. Yeah. Uh, they have. There's that place that I was saying. It's a mom and pop place, and they have a lot of clearance RV stuff there. So I wanted to go check out what they have.
I'd like to be able to put a set of take these old van doors off and put a set of sliding doors in here
Oh, that would be cool.
where they'll slide either to the left or to the right. Either way I want it.
Forget about it. Get it to pop up in the air, Stella.
Oh,
Then
like
you,
like a Lamborghini. That
yeah, and then
would
that
be
way
cool too.
it could be your awning, Stella. It could be your awning. That way you have some shade right there when you sit in. I bought these skid guards, Stella, that I'm gonna put on the. Let me
Chelsea,
get it.
tell Chelsea, do not paint it purple. It will burn you up. You do not want to paint any camper, RV, or anything in a dark color because it will burn you up. That heat will smother you to death in there. I'm not kidding. You better get a white or a light tan or something light colored. I'm not kidding. Tell her about the color of the RV because it will burn you up. I mean, it will burn you up when yeah, it holds heat. It draws heat. Those dark colors draw heat. You don't want to paint nothing go pretty purple. I did it before, Chelsea. I had a bus. I painted it Barney purple, and I even mixed some Barney purple in with the roof coating, that rubberized roof coating on it. I put on it. No, man, that son bitch, it about even with two air conditioning in it, about burnt me up. I had to repaint that sumbitch. No, I'm not kidding. You better listen to somebody that knows. I done been
don't
through
cook,
all that
don't cook yourself. Don't cook yourself.
because I've had a bus, I've got a camper, and I've got a van. The only thing I ain't never had is an RV, but they're no different. And that's why me and Miranda always shares her. She's doing a box truck
No,
bill.
I'm doing a daycare bus.
Yeah, daycare bus. Sorry, I call it a box truck. A daycare
I know
bus.
you
Yeah.
do. Turned out to be a nice day today to get out of the house and get on this
What?
project.
Why do you think my van is plain white on the outside, Chelsea? Pure plain white. I'm not kidding. Now in the wintertime, the colors would be okay, but in the summertime, you will burn your ass up. You won't be able to cool it enough to stay cool in there. I guarantee you that. You'll
Paint the
run your air
inside,
conditioner to death.
paint the inside purple. That way you can enjoy it the way you want it.
Yeah, you could do the inside purple. I'm going to do mine in old style hippie colors on the inside when I get to actually doing my inside finishing. But Outside, no, 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 no. That's why if I use that PVC for my water holding tanks, I'm gonna paint them black because they will draw the sun and it'll heat the water faster and quicker and better. I'm gonna paint them pure black. That's if I go that route. PVC's actually probably if I go that way, that's gonna be the where it just flows down, and that's gonna be the easiest. But um, then I'm gonna have to. I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna be able to get up there to fill it, unless I mount a ladder on the side of the van. Have one that'll get a ladder and just have one welded on the side. Pull myself up to fill it with water. Well, I guess I could put the fill spot at the back, and I could put that ladder on that other. I got the air conditioner in the window on that one door. I could put the ladder on that other door. I'm doing mine hippie. I found some carpet my son had wrapped up out here, and it's I don't know, it's like a 3-toned brown and tan and white or whatever, shag. And I think I'm just going to use that instead of going and wasting money buying some more shag. I can actually buy some, what do you call it, that dye, that material dye in the cans, and I can spray it and color it different colors if I want it different colors. You can dye carpeting just like you can dye shoes and hair and clothes and whatever. You can dye carpeting too. And it's a real pretty, actually it's real pretty carpeting. It would just be cute the way it is. But I've got to pull everything out. I want to turn my bed around. That's why I got to wait till the weather gets warm before I can do any of this. But I'm gonna have to come here and do it. Yeah,
You did say you want to change it. You did say you wanted to change it around, Stella.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I got to wait till the weather's nicer before I can work on my stuff like that, because I got to be able to pull all my stuff outside. It can't be raining. It's got to be a nice day. And so the first nice night when we first start getting some nice weather, that's what I'm going to be working on in here, is getting this van up far.
Yeah, take advantage when the nice days are around, Stella.
Yep. Well, my floor isn't too cold, honestly, because I've got plywood in there first, and then I glued that carpeting. It's like upholstery material, but it's vehicle material. Like they put in your vehicle floorboards and stuff. And I've got that glued onto the plywood, and then I've got 3 layers of carpet just laid in there over the top of that. So I've got a pretty good insulated barrier in there from my floor.
Right.
If it gets dirty, I can just unroll a roll of it, peel it up, and throw it out.
Mm-hmm. Fix it the way you want it, Stella.
Well, when I redo it, I'll probably take 1 layer of it out when I put that new carpet in, and I should have enough left to put a layer of that. Take that top layer, the dirty layer, out, and put a new layer of this new stuff in. Because this all looks like brand new carpeting out here. It's rolled up. It's been wrapped up in a tarp, so it's dry. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I'm putting this guard deal that I bought, the skid guard thread. Put it on the door, see how that works.
And then I bought that, instead of buying Reflectix because it's so expensive, I bought those windshield shade covers at Walmart for the big ones for $3 and something a piece. And I cut those down. I put those over all my windows, except for my driver and passenger window and my windshield. And I've got another one that's still full intact. I can put it up on my windshield that blocks out the sun in the summer. But I've got curtains. Well, I've got curtains to match these blackout curtains where I trimmed the bottoms of them off, that I'm going to make for my side windows. and I'm just gonna get those tiny rods from the dollar store. With the little thing you just plop the rod down in, and then that way I
hmm
can put it up at night and take it down when I'm ready to pull out.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm enjoying about those awnings that I added to the windows. I don't have to worry about nothing like that. Just
Yeah,
cover
I've got
the.
a dark blue blackout curtain in my van, and that thing really does. It holds the cold out, and it'll hold your heat in or your cooling in the wintertime. And I slide it over top across my door, and it keeps it really comfortable in there. But this one I got for in here, it's got big circles on it. It's real cute. It's green and tan and brown and white circles. Um, it's a blackout curtain though, and the back of it's white on this one, but still a blackout curtain. But that's what I'm going to use for my window curtains on the side. And if I hang it up with that white part facing outward, then it'll just look like it blends in with the van, if that makes sense. Then
I
people can't
picked
be
up
looking
this.
in my windows when I'm sleeping. I've got this part down here where it pulls across. It pulls across at the foot of my bed, so when I'm sleeping, people can't see I'm in here.
I picked up this little screen window cover at Walmart. I went with my friend, and so now
Is
I
that
just
one?
gotta get one of them little slider screen windows for the window, a screen for the window. And so
Oh
I'm
yeah,
trying to use.
Walmart
So
sells that screen. I buy the
yeah,
screen there too,
well, I got it for this window, right, to go on this window. So all I gotta do is
because I redid all the screens in my
fix it up right
camper.
here.
Listen, and I just took a staple gun because some of that stuff was old and it was breaking. It was going to come apart. But I just stapled that screen to the back side of it, and then to the trim part, to the back side of the trim, like on
hmm
the edge of it, and just use a hand stapler on it and stretch it. Stretch it when you put it on there so it's good and tight. And
I
you
was
won't
thinking
you
about
won't
putting
need
some
that little.
little.
I've got a little screen thing that runs that rubber in. Some of them I could still replace. I've replaced the rubber in them, but a couple of them I couldn't. So I just took the staple gun and stapled it on. You can't tell any difference in any of it actually if you look at it.
Right. Well, I was thinking about Velcro in it because this window goes up and down, right? So this frame right here and this frame right here, I was gonna put a piece of Velcro on it, and that way I just leave it on there, and I don't have to worry about, when I just shut it, I just take it off to shut the window and just
Well, I
Velcro it
want to
back
get
up
I
on
want to
there.
get one of those just like what you've got, but it's got two fans in it.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah,
But don't forget,
and
I got
that'll
my I
circulate
got my
that'll
fan.
circulate all the air in here when I'm running the air conditioner.
Well, remember, I got my vent fan that goes above on the high top.
Yeah, but you got the electric one. All mine does is crank up.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get the one with the fan in it. I can put a fan in it. Good morning, Bob. How you doing, sweetie? Smooches. Yeah, we're looking at Miranda showing us her latest stuff she's done to her camper build, and she's coming along really good.
I haven't put the dash back in, Stella, because I'm I'm adding a new deal for the cigarette lighter.
I'm fixing to do the same thing. I'm fixing to pull my
Yeah.
dash. I think that's where my dead short is coming from that damn cigarette lighter. And I need a heavier one, where I can run heavier stuff into it, plugged into it, because the one I've got's too small. In other words, it's not. How much current can you pull through it? Did you get a big one?
You see it?
Yeah, what I'm saying though, did you get a big one? It pulls a lot of current. You can pull a lot of current through it because some of that
Yeah.
stuff pulls a lot of watts that you plug into
Right.
those.
Right. This
Yeah,
is 12 volt. This is 12 volt.
is that a three one or two or a single one?
This one has for the single cigarette lighter, and then the
Yeah.
two USB, two
Oh,
USB
Okay. Yeah, I
Like a
wanna get
USB.
one and put I wanna put there's one in the dash only has one, but back here on
Right.
my solar board, I'm wanting to put one that's got maybe 3 cigarette lighter sockets, and then I'm gonna put a USB panel. I haven't put that on my panel yet. All I've got on it
Right.
right now is the fuse block, so I can wire everything through a fuse, and it's got
Mm-hmm.
12 fuses in it. So I can wire all that through a fuse. That way, if anything goes bad, a fuse will pop.
I got this little solder gun kit at Harbor Freight. It's been pretty good.
How much
That's what I've
was it?
been. I think I don't know, $20 or so. I don't know.
Because
I just
I need to get a new one.
right.
My old solder gun's about wore out.
Yeah. I just like, you know what? I'm just gonna get me a good little solder gun, and it's been good. I've been doing a lot of electrical wire on done with it, so it's been pretty good. What it comes with, Stella.
So does it come with the solder and the flux and all that, and the
Yep.
wire?
Yep.
With
Mhm.
yeah, there you go. And I need to get one of
Not too
them, and I
bad.
need another Dremel. I need a Dremel too, because you know why I need that
Okay.
Dremel? Because I need the Dremel. You take that cutting wheel and I can cut through this metal of this van. You know, to mount my things, I got to mount a place there to feed the water into that tank. Okay, I gotta cut a hole for that for sure. And there's something else I gotta. Oh, I need to cut a hole up here to run my gas line through. To run to my. I've got a gas line for my buddy heater, and so I'm gonna have to
Oh,
cut a
cool.
hole through 2 layers of door, 2 layers now of door to run that line through because I'm gonna set the tank outside when I'm parked when I'm running
Right.
my buddy heater at night, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
hook it to a hose so I can run off that tank instead of having to buy those little bottles
Yeah.
or refill them.
I've seen a lot of videos about those small tanks. How people say it gets costly and stuff.
Well, they're about $6 a can. I mean, when I refill them, it brings the cost down to about $1 a piece. But I mean, it's still stuff you got to do. It's more time consuming stuff I got to do, which cuts into my time. And it takes
Right.
one of them on low lasts no more. A brand new one lasts no more than 4 hours. Okay,
Mhm.
so you're figuring you go to sleep 8 hours. So it's going to take two of them to get you through 8 hours. I usually use three to get me through the whole night. You know, a few hours before night, and then a few hours when I wake up in the morning. You know, a couple
Mhm.
hours before and a couple hours next morning. So I use three a day. So that's
Okay.
6, 18. It's about $20 a day in propane I use.
Oh wow. Yeah. Well, I hope not
And
to have a flooding.
I think I've got about 9 cans left right now.
Okay.
That's if it gets cold. That's why I don't use it no more than I have to, because I'm waiting because that temperature is going to drop down and get cold again before it gets warm. So I'm
Right.
saving what propane I've got in these small tanks until uh you know till I need it. I'm rationing it. I'm using my electric heater till then.
Right. Yeah. Well, that's cool, Stella. You know, I really haven't uh thought about the heat stuff. You know, staying warm and stuff. I know
Well,
I've
and
been
you need
looking
an
through those.
auxiliary way of heat in case the one you put in goes bad. If you put one of those heaters in like they have in RVs, which you
Right.
probably will the way you're setting yours up, you're still going to need an auxiliary form of heat in case that one goes bad,
Right.
like a
You always
buddy
gotta have
heater
backup.
or something. I use an
Yeah.
electric heater because if I'm where I can plug up to electric, I will plug to the electric, right? But I
Right.
also like the buddy heat. I carry both with me. That way, if I'm not where I can plug up to electric, I can run the buddy heater. But if I'm where I can
Right.
plug up to electric, I run the electric heater. But when it gets down below zero, that electric heater's not enough. I have to run both heaters.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking about, uh, 'cause being cold, I can always, always bundle myself. All I need is my
Well,
heating
I do
pad.
that too. I mean, I sleep in
You know.
gloves, a beanie, socks, my jacket. I really bundle up. and then I
Right.
throw my little fleece blanket over top of me, and I'm plenty warm, you know.
Right.
But once it gets down in the teens or and down below zero, it gets a little cold. But once I get
Mm-hmm.
the van more insulated, it won't be as bad either.
Yeah. Well done. Done get the whole floor, insulate the whole floor, the walls. You know. All
Yeah,
I'm
I've got
working on.
my floor's done. It's all it's getting. Like I said, it's plenty good until I go to when after I pull the bed out and rearrange everything, then I'm gonna put another layer in here. But
Right.
once I get that done, mainly my ceiling, I want to get through that egg crate thing, like you said. Remember we talked about the egg crate to deaden the sound when it's raining. I mean, I
Yep.
like to listen to the rain, but I don't like to hear it when it's beating so hard I can't even hear myself think.
Yep.
I don't like it that loud, if what I'm saying.
Right. Trying to mount this power box so it don't be sliding everywhere, Stella.
Yeah, and
Put some
I can pop
Velcro
that
on.
ceiling piece out that's up in the front, and I can just spray
Mm-hmm.
paint it whatever color I want and put it back in,
Yep.
you know, and make it a
Mm-hmm.
pretty color.
Mm-hmm.
It's just got those little pop out, those little snap clips, and take a screwdriver and just put under them and pop them right out.
Well, the sun's coming out.
And I still haven't put up my toilet paper holder and my paper towel holder yet. I've got a place to put them, but I think I'm going to wait till I put that carpet up in that area first and then screw them in because I want the carpet on there first.
Right.
So I'm going to wait on that. But I still got that one solar panel. I got to get out there. I got a friend to put it on. I just got to find out when he's going to be home and get out there and get it done.
Yep. I've been thinking about getting a Jackery.
Those are nice.
I've been thinking about that. I've seen one that I want. I did a lot of research on that one.
That little jump box a friend of mine bought me, boy, I've really used that thing. And it's a little,
Really?
have you seen it?
No.
Did I show it to you? It's a
No.
little bitty thing. No, listen, it's got USB ports on it too. And it's got a C-style phone plug so you can charge your stuff off of it besides just jump your automobile. Hang on. Let me reach up here
Huh.
and get it. Watch out, Sam. I'll reach up here and get something. Move the paws back, Bubba.
Did you hear
Yeah,
that?
one of my orders
The
got this
robotic.
for me when I first packed up and headed out. She wanted to get me a nice little wagon, and I have used the hell out of
Mm-hmm.
this. There was a lady at the
Nice.
gas station the other day. Her and her man, no, their vehicle wouldn't start, and I got it out and jumped them off. It's called NextPal, and this thing has. I mean, I have jumped. You would not believe it'll jump a big old truck too. It jumps my van. It's a jump starter.
Nice.
I'll show you all the stuff it comes with and all that jazz. So I think you'll show. Okay. All right. Now here's the box. This is how little in this little container comes in a little case and everything. And see, here's what it is. NextPal. Hang on. NextPal. Okay. And I'll show you what it does. It's got a flashlight on it too. In, but it'll be 2,000 mAh. Okay. Down here, this little plug in here. Hang on, I'll show you what this is first. It's going to go off and on. Okay. Now this is what you plug these into, and this is what you jump your battery with. Okay. You just plug the little in. Any long. It's got on one side. You can plug it on. Uh, and you look at, and all you just look, they start by, and it came with a, this, you can plug it into it, and you can plug you can cigarette lighter thing on it. And I may start running my dash cam, get a new lighter socket put in, and it comes with, C-style cord. This is so missing here. Oh, I'll show the rest. Hang on. Uh, anyway, down here, this tab, rubber tab. Look, it's got two USBs,
See it, Stella?
and it's got your C style. And in this other deal, that little hole, that's where you can plug that thing, this thing into it for your lighter socket. Okay, and to charge it, you can just plug it up.
Roboting, Stella. Stella, you roboting. Stella, are you there? Don't leave me by myself, Stella. I get scared. Stella, get back on here. Stella, I'm not good at entertaining. Stella, get back over here. Everybody needs you, Stella. I'm a very boring person, Stella. They don't want to hear me. Stella, get back on your... Stella.
But I'm back. Sorry, it cut me out. I'm not sure how to turn the flashlight on, though. That's
Stella,
what.
don't leave me by myself. Don't leave me by myself.
Well, it knocks me out every once in a while. It's StreamYard doing that crap. But I don't know how to turn the flashlight on. It's got something here. It says you push it. Maybe it's down here. Oh, look, there's your power button right there. You turn that on and it powers on all those ports that's under these doohickeys down here.
Mm-hmm.
See,
you're learning something, Stella. Yes.
And maybe, nice. I don't know, but I still haven't figured out how to turn the flashlight on it. I haven't used it, so I don't know how to turn it on. I was figured there's a button or something, but there's got to be a button for the flashlight. But where would it be?
Yeah. I
don't see it. That is off. Oh, that's it right there. I found it. Look.
You got it?
Nope. I think that's it, but it didn't come on. Maybe my bulb's out. It says on right here, this little thing right there says, now that's on. See, there's still no flashlight burning. Oh, no. Because I don't know where it's at. I'll have to read. There's directions that came with it. A paper thing in here. A book, whatever you call it. A guide.
You need to read that. You need to read that, Stella, because when the day comes, you're going to need it, and you're not going to be ready, Stella.
Yeah, I know.
You better go back to school, Stella.
Yep, I'm going to have to, I guess.
Get back to class.
I'm going to get back in class and learn how to turn this damn flashlight on.
Yeah, you better stop skipping, Stella.
I'm going to turn that back. I'll turn it back off. But like I said, there's got to be a button or something in here. Oh, knows how to operate it. Hang on a minute. No, it's just a slide, honey. See, it's a slide, and it turns it on right there. Now, hang on. Oh, this one, you look, look, new, look, it
Robot and Stella.
turns it off. Luke showed me. Thank you, Luke. I'm too lazy to read these manuals. But
Thank
anyway,
you.
what I'm telling you is this is the best item I've ever had in my entire life. This I've used some more, and like I said, look how good these clamps are, and how they're not really hard, and you can open them up really wide. Which a lot of those battery clamps I got charger, I've got cables, I got all that, but this I use this more than anything. Okay, this is joy right here. This is my baby. And I just cram all my crap back in its little pocket. It don't take no nice little carrying pouch. You can work in
Robot and Stella.
and flip it over and zip her up. That's how you do it.
Robot
People he's a really nice fellow, boy. Really, really nice. He seems pretty smart. He's building a house. And
robot and robot and Stella. You
well,
robot
I
and
had to put the. I know it'll go off and come. What 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 does that is every time when I switch us from our pictures, our solo layouts and stuff. No, it does it every time.
right.
It knocks me out. I always come back, but there I put her back on screen so we can see her stuff. I just wanted to show you this because this is like a super
I
duper.
think it's cool.
It's just like they're not that expensive. They're about maybe 50 or
Nice.
$55.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
not
my friend.
expensive at all, and you can jump start a V8 with it. Okay, I'm not kidding because I've jump started this van with it.
Yeah, my friend.
Take it, Cat.
He has one. He's gonna give me. He's a retired rig driver, and so
Yeah.
he's gonna give me one that he used to use when they were out. He was out there rig driving. So he's got one. He's gonna give me. He's not using it anymore. So that
What I don't know is when I need to charge up. Maybe Luke knows when I need to charge. If I want to charge up my 12-volt batteries in here to my solar, can I connect this onto it? Luke, your camera went dead again, honey. It went out. So that's what mine does sometimes. It goes out and comes back on. But do you think I can connect that to it, Luke? Will it charge my 12? Because sometimes they're about, I don't have, well, they're not even halfway charged right now. I love you, my crafty cat. Yeah, hey, Miranda. Yeah, your screen's black, Miranda. It went like it was when you came in earlier. There it is back. Okay. She's back now, people. But your mic is still muted. Miranda, your mic is muted. Your camera was back, but your mic was muted. Yeah, hit your microphone one. Turn it back on. Yeah, you got your camera back. Just the mic is off. Hit the one next to it. The microphone. Turn it back on. because I don't think it'll let me. Well, I tried to unmute you, but it didn't let me. Oh well, you're still muted though. Your microphone is. Now it came up and said I can't unmute my guest because you muted yourself. You're muted on your end, so it didn't let me unmute you. I'm hungry, but I don't have money for breakfast this morning. I've been sick. I ain't kidding, man. I've been sick last couple of days with this freaking sinus thing from all this dampness. It's pure damp out here. I wish y'all could feel it or breathe it so you'd know it. I wish you had smell-o-vision in these phones. They ain't come up with that yet. Go outside. Go outside. But anyway, he won't go out till I tell him to. I'm not fussing at him. He just won't go out till I tell him to. He stands up there wanting to go outside, but he'll stand there all day till I tell him he can go outside. My dog's very well trained. Oh, I thought it was last night. I thought it was last night, Kat. It's not until tonight. The moon's been full here for 2 nights in a row. That's why I thought tonight was the fullest part. Did you hear me, Miranda? Your microphone is still muted.
Okay, guys, can y'all hear me? My mic was off.
Yeah, I could hear you now. You unmuted it. Okay.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you were there or not, Stella. You scared
No,
me.
I've been telling you. I didn't know if you could hear me. I've been telling you. I tried to unmute you on my end, but it wouldn't let me because it was muted on your end and not mine.
Okay. Stella, I'm thinking about my shower area. So this is my pan, right? My shower pan.
That's what I need. Where'd you get that? I can't hear you again, but you're not muted.
Thinking about having it long waist like this, right? So when I get in, I just get in this way and splash my
Yeah, what size is that? I need one about that size just to sit outside my van. Cause see, that shower tent don't have a floor in it. And I need something to stand
Stella,
in. I like to soak my feet in the water.
Stella, this is that bin you buy at Home Depot or at
Yeah, did you take the
Lowe's
lid
or I
off
get
of it?
Walmart. Yes, it's got the
Yeah.
yellow lid. Yes, the
Yeah, you
thick
just
one.
take the lid off of it.
Right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna leave the lid
That's a great
underneath.
idea.
I'm gonna leave the yellow lid underneath in case this cracks and gets a leak when I'm showering. But I hope my
Yep.
fat butt doesn't break it. But what I'm gonna do
Oh,
is
it
make
won't.
my
No,
hole
it won't.
there.
That's heavy. That's heavy, and you ain't got a fat butt anyway. You're good sized. You're
So I'm
average.
gonna
You're
put
average
it.
size. You're not big. Uh,
I'm gonna put
but
a.
hey,
I'm gonna put a
what
hole.
about this? Are you going to make a hole in a drain?
Yes, that's exactly. So it can go out. Well, I don't give a shit about the gray water bullshit. Just let it
Yeah, me
roll when I'm.
neither.
The
I'm
hell was
going to let
that?
mine drain on the
So
ground.
that way
But that's
I
what I'm thinking
shower.
about
See.
doing.
Okay, let me pick up the
And I'm
camera
going to
so you
put
can see how.
you know what I'm going to get? Those rubber just in like a drain plug you see at the front store. I'm going to buy to push down in it, and all you do is push the little handle down, and then when you get ready to pull it out and drain it, you just pull the handle up and pull it out. And you don't have to go with all that fancy like a tub drain or a sink drain shit. Not
Right.
just in that rubber. That rubber plug is going to be your best, cheapest bet. I'm not kidding. Morning, Dee. How are you? I was wondering where you was.
See how it works out, Stella. Are you there? Are you robot?
I'm
Are
here,
you
honey. I'm
there?
listening to you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I'm
Okay.
learning. Yeah, I'm gonna look around for one
So
of those tubs because that's gonna be the best thing for what I
right.
need.
So So I figured the shower head, it can
Well,
come out from here, you
yeah,
know,
well, you know those
and
shower
that way,
pans, they're made of a cheap, flimsy shit anyway. They're not very good. That's a much better idea right there. It's
so
heavier.
I can use that same shower head, and it can come out here through the window. So if I want to take a shower outside, you know how they got those little hooks that you hook up on the
Yeah,
outside, take an outside shower. It's a
yeah,
beautiful day. I'm by a lake or something, and I can still run the shower head out that way, you know.
yep.
And so that's what I'm thinking about. But I'm thinking this space would be great because, you know, the seats right here, I can still recline the seat. I still can move the seat back, you know, and I don't want to take my space, my floor space. So I figure it's closer to the seat where it's, you know, wide. It's just an inch away from the seat. So all I have to do is mount that down. See, the seat moves back. So when they have to do mechanic work or something, somebody large has to get in because my little ass won't be able to go all the way back. You see, I can still recline my seat back. So that's what I'm thinking. But I need to make a.
Well, if I ever get that swivel bucket seat like I want in here, I'm gonna have to take out that my console box that I got sitting beside it because it's gonna
Oh
take up
yeah,
too much space. It'll
yeah,
be in the way. So you always
right.
have to give up something to gain something
Yeah,
in these
yeah,
things. Yep.
yep. So I just gotta think about when somebody large gets in here to work on my vehicle. You know, they still need to scoot the seat back. So you know, I can't take that space away. So that's
Come
why I
on
was
in,
thinking the
Sam. Come
shower.
on in. See, he won't
That's
even
what I
come
was.
back in till I tell him. He's
Uh,
pretty smart. My dog won't go out or come in until I tell him to. Smart. Uh, okay. Okay, don't. Okay, thank you, honey. I'll look for them. Thank you. I hope it don't knock me out.
but yeah, still, I'm just thinking about how I'm gonna just do things. You know, when it starts to come to the build, how I want it. Gotta figure it out.
Well, I had to move into mine and start living or moving in it, before I actually got it finished. And it's hard that way. It's better like you're doing it, getting it completely finished before you take off in it, right? But I've
Right.
had to live in mine and fix it while I go, which is harder.
Yeah. Right. But that's what I'm thinking. How I'm gonna. I don't want to take up my space, and I don't want to bump into things. You know, I want everything to be right.
Well, that's why once I turn this bed around the other way, I'm going to have a lot more space in here. A lot more.
Yeah, because you did it long ways. You told me you did it long ways.
Yep.
When the time comes, it'll all come together. It'll look good. You know, just get everything organized.
I
I
tried
like
putting
the
it in
box.
crossways. That frame's too long. I'm gonna have to take my saws off and cut about 2 inches off. I'm going to probably have to take 1 inch off each end of it. You know what I mean? So it doesn't cut into
Right.
the legging of it. Because it's got this part that sticks out. So I figure if I take an inch off each end, then it will fit in perfect from side to side. I'm going to go across these wheel wells to where I can put my clothes on the back side of the bed, my duffel bags. And then my
Mm-hmm.
dog will have a lot more room up here in the front, too.
Try to cover these windows, keep some of that sun from coming in. When I'm working in here, I know it'll make it hot. Need one of them big old visors. This is a little one for a small vehicle. I'll need a
On the
van
front,
size visor.
yeah, these
You
I've
need a
got don't work. One of them was flopping down and wouldn't stay up, and so I got a screw in it. I got it screwed to the top to hold it up.
yeah,
The other one's
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I have some more of that insulation that I put on that window over there, on that
But you know what I'm
passenger
thinking
window.
about doing, don't you? Taking the passenger side one off, flipping it around, because it will actually flip up and down right. It's not broken. And I'm going to put it on the driver's side and toss that driver's side one since I don't use the passenger side anyway. Does that make
Right.
sense? Because there's 3 screws. I can take that little bracket down, and then all I got to
Yeah.
do is flip it over and screw it back in that other side.
Mm-hmm. I got 2 more over here that I got stashed over
And
here.
I'm going to do the same thing with the seatbelt. My seatbelt is messed up on the driver's side. I'm going to switch it with the passenger side one because I don't use the
Okay.
passenger side one anymore. I took the seat out, right? So I'm going to
Right.
switch it over to there when I get time. That's another little tiny project I'll do. But I'm going to switch those. I found some speaker wire, so that's about wire I can redo my speaker wire. And this other wire is a little bit heavier, so it's going to be better, than what I had in
Yeah.
here before.
I have this nice radio I want to put in here. I'm just not at that
What kind is it?
stage yet. It's the one that has the for you to see when it has the camera on it, and it has like it's just like a little computer screen, and it like it
Oh,
has for you
cool.
to get online, and you can be on the internet on it, and so
I haven't tried this. I've got a JD radio in mine, but it's got the audio video cable. I can connect it to my TV and
mhm,
I can run it out my TV or my laptop or out my speakers anyway, right? But
right,
because I already have put new speakers in here.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna put I have 2
But
slots.
when they stole a van that time, no, they broke some of my speaker wires. Is what they did, and they pulled and snapped them into whatever. So I've got to replace those. Is all I got to do. I've got everything to do it. I just got to do it, but I can't do it till I pull the dash out. When I pull the dash out, I
Yeah,
got probably about 6 projects to do in there, but I pull it out. It's gonna be like an all day job.
yeah. That's why I left the dash out until I'm totally done with whatever I gotta do. Cause man, that dash
Well, I'd
was
like to
hard.
go to
I
the
took it
scrap
apart by
yard
myself.
and get this. Well, mine's got a broken piece. Mine's broken up there on the top piece of it, and I want to
Hmm.
go to the scrap yard and see if I can't get a new one like it, and
Right.
just replace it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll take a
You see
picture of
what's that?
this one, what it looks like, and then when I
Right.
go, I can match. I can just look at it up.
I cut a piece of that insulation that I'm using, that um water heater insulation that I'm using to insulate the van. I cut a piece out for the window,
Right.
for the passenger window. That way it could be covered up. Cause man, I'm out here and my
Well, I
neighbors,
covered
they
all
see
my
my
windows. All I had windows was the 2 side doors and the 2 rear doors, except for my drive.
right.
It kicked me out again.
I know. Stella, my friend just showed up right now.
Oh, okay.
What's up? Hey, Way. What's up? You doing all right? You loving it? Let me show my friends. Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all my scooter. I'm on live. That used to be
Oh,
my scooter.
what
That
size
used to.
is it?
It's a big boy. This is my.
I
This
see
is
that.
my.
What size is
This,
it?
it's a Yamaha.
I know. What size is
All
it
right.
though?
I love you. I love you. Have a good day. Dale, cabrón.
Hello.
Hold
He
on, Stella.
he looks like
Hold
a
on,
nice
Stella.
fella.
Yeah,
Oh
that's my
yeah.
business. That's my business partner.
Oh well,
That,
he's very handsome.
yeah, he's going to the shop. That used to be my scooter. I swapped it out with him for some stuff for the van.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
One
I
of these
don't.
days I want to get me a scooter, but if I do that, I ain't got no choice. Either I can carry my basket with all my stuff on the back, or I can carry a rack with a scooter on it. One of the
Yeah,
two. You got to give up something to gain
yeah,
something, and
yeah.
I need
I
that
didn't. It's too
space
heavy.
right now for what I need to carry. Right.
That one's too. That one's too heavy. That one's too heavy to be hauling in this vehicle,
No, I was
Stella.
going to get a 50cc, one of those
Yeah.
lightweight little ones.
Well, I have another one that I have a white one also, but I traded it out with him for a trailer because remember I used to own 5 companies. So
Right.
one of the companies that I had, I needed a trailer, so we swapped out this white Yamaha that I had for the trailer.
Well, that's what I've been trying to find is a small trailer, just a small flat trailer to carry behind me, to carry
Mhm.
my stuff in, and I could build it. I can frame it in wood, so I put a lid on it, so keep the weather out of it. But then
Right.
I could carry all my extra stuff I need, get it out of the van. I won't even have it up here with me. I can even put my whole kitchen area in the trailer if I could
Right.
find a small trailer, just one of those little
Mhm.
bitty 4x8. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, what I did was that trailer, my landscaper, he uh he didn't have a trailer. So I did a payment plan with him, and I ended up selling it to him
Well,
to
my
help
neighbor's
him out.
got one, but he said it's too heavy. He said pulling
Right?
it would be about like pulling that mobile home. He says too
Yeah,
heavy for me to
yeah,
pull. I need a lighter
yeah,
one. Yeah,
yeah.
because he would have sold it to me dirt cheap.
Mhm. Yeah. Well, I ended
I
up
mean, at least
selling
he's
mine.
honest about it and didn't just sell it to me. Me be stuck with a big old heavy ass trailer I can't
Yeah,
pull. Yeah,
yeah, yeah. That's good. Good to
he's
meet
been
good
real sweet.
people.
He's been coming over helping me with some stuff.
Oh, nice, Stella.
Well, he used to be my thing man for a while. My fling, my fling
Mhm.
neighbor. You know what I mean? Yeah, he
Yeah.
used to be my piece when I wanted some, but I
Oh,
quit messing with him. He still wants me to, but I don't want to do all that again. I had too much
well,
trouble out of him when I quit messing with him, you know.
yeah.
And finally, we
Mhm.
got back on peaceful terms, and that's where I want to keep it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, do what you got to do.
Yep.
Whatever makes you happy.
Well, I mean, he's
You
a
know.
good-looking man. He's about, let's see, I'm what? How old am I? He's about 50, and I'm
Mhm.
68. So he's about
Mhm.
18 years younger than me. He's real good looking, but he loves the fuck out of me. But oh well, I just don't want no permanent man.
Right. Well, you only know
'Cause
what's right for
I
you,
want to come
Stella.
and go as I please. I want to go, I want to come, I want to go, I want to just do what I want to do in life.
Right. Yeah, you get
But
to
when I
that
want
point.
some, he's always there. I can get some whenever I want it, right?
Do what you got to do, Stella.
Yeah. Well, us old women, we still got it going on. They just think we shouldn't have because of our age. Like Ann, Ann's 70, and she thinks I shouldn't be out getting me no dick at my age. You know, but she did wrong, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know why they think you're dead just because you get a little older. You know.
Well, my friend, the one that just left, him and my other friend that's helping me work on the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and they were talking the other
Oh,
day, and
he's a cute thing.
he
Shoot, you ought
he
to
was
keep that one. He's a
no, those are
keeper.
no. He's my business partner. He has a wife and a kid.
He's married.
Oh
Oh, never
yeah,
mind, never
yeah.
mind. I
No, I
thought if
love
he
my
was single,
my.
hell,
No,
if you
no,
was
no.
with him and he was single, I was gonna tell you hook a sister up.
No, no, but he,
No,
him
he
and
is a nice looking fella though.
I'll let him know. He
Yeah,
said
yeah. Just
the
don't
other
tell him you
day
have his wife.
him, him and my other friend that's working on the bus, Andy. His name is Andy. He said they were chit chatting because they're throwing ideas back and forth about what's going on the bus, right?
Yeah.
And anyways, he was like, God damn! I remember when I used to look at my dick. I was so proud of it. I was so proud of it. And he goes, what happened? He goes, man, it's shrinking. I don't know what happened to you.
Yeah.
I said, I walked out and I heard them talking about that. I'm like, man, what's going on here? Is some gay stuff going on
Have you
here?
heard that? Have you heard that Rodney? What's his name? He sings a song called "Dear Penis."
No.
That is that. Go listen. The song's on YouTube. Rodney. What's his last name? Carlos. I forget. Rodney Harrington. I can't remember. But anyway, what they'll tell me in a minute. Right? They know what his name is. But he's funnier than hell. But the song. Just look up the song "Dear Penis," and he says. Uh, he says he's in a man to hand relationship, and he sings about it all the time. There's something funny he says though. He says he says uh he says I used to stare at you all the time, and now all you do is look at the floor. Because you're getting older. So penis just wants to look at the floor anymore. You don't want to stand up.
And I was just laughing. I said, man, you guys are something else. I can walk away for a few minutes. Y'all talking some crazy shit.
Well, you
I
get
gotta
these
get.
guys though, seriously, that are in their late 40s and early 50s. They're on their what I call middle age, where they want to go back to their middle age childhood again, and they're all ready to rock and roll when they're that age.
I, I
And
told them that
that's usually about the age I date now, because I quit the 30-year-olds, man. They chase me, but I run them off because they're annoying. They're too childish. But I don't mind dating a guy that's 48 to 50 years old, something like that. Most of them are still good looking.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He's a good guy. He's the one that's gonna give me that battery charger and stuff. He's
Ask
giving
him if
me.
he got a twin
He,
brother.
he actually has two brothers, and one of his brothers, man, I don't know what it is. He meets some really nice women, and he's dated, I think like two or three of them, and they all passed away from cancer.
Huh.
And I mean, he took good care of these women before they
Yeah,
passed
that's the
away.
kind of man I need right there.
He he bought an RV to live in, so they live in Florida, right? The last girlfriend,
Yeah.
he lives in Florida, and he bought a RV so they can live in it, so he she can come to Houston and have her treatments because Houston has the best cancer hospital, and
Oh,
so
yeah, yeah.
they they lived in that thing for a while, and then she didn't make
Well,
it.
I don't gotta have no treatments or nothing. I'm pretty good health for my age, and I get around like a spring chicken, and I don't mind working, and I love to travel, and I love to be in an RV, and
Yeah. Well, he sold it. He got rid of it after she passed away and everything.
oh man,
He sold it. He just bought it for her, to have her treatments and stuff. So,
he should have kept
but
it. He didn't know our
no,
times was gonna get like
he's
they are.
probably
He probably
he
didn't know at the time that times was gonna get hard like they are now, or he'd probably kept it.
nah. He could buy another one, Stella. He's well off, but he just it's the memories in that thing, Stella. He didn't want to be a part
Oh,
of
I
that no
got
more.
you. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah. I mean, he did all he could for that lady.
Yeah, that's what I just want a guy to go out and have fun with, go
Yeah,
fishing and go do things and do whatever, travel and go places and see places I haven't been yet. There's not
right,
many, but there still are a few I haven't been to. But
right. Yeah, he was.
it's good to have a
He's.
travel partner, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. If you want one, only if you want one.
Yep.
I don't want nobody traveling with me. I want to be left alone. I don't want to be bothered.
I just haven't found anybody that's sufficient. Everybody I meet's like crappy, I don't know.
Yeah, I ain't got time for the losing
Around here they're
game.
all burned up on drugs. So you just really don't want any from this area. I'm serious. They're trash.
I'm good, Stella. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need nobody. I try to enjoy my life and use my time and my money and effort on myself right
Yep. I get you there. I've been by myself a long time. A long, long time.
now. Yeah. Just like you said, always keep that little hello goodbye friend around, and that's all you need
Yeah,
in
that
life.
way, yeah, when you get ready, you go get it and then you can leave and it's there when you get back. Because ain't nobody else gonna put up with him anyway but me. So I already figured that out.
you you already
He,
know you
he's
got
one he's
that.
one of them controlling kind.
Okay.
No, he's
Yeah.
bossied everybody. These people
Uh,
building the house next door, he's griping about the builders. You know, he says they're
right.
messing with his dogs. They're too loud. They're this. They're that. Always something. He's always messing with one of the neighbors. He's always messing. You know what I'm saying? He ain't happy unless he's fucking with somebody.
Well, some
He
people
quit
are
trying to
like
fuck
that,
with me.
Stella.
No, you know why he quit fucking with me? Because every time he did, I cost him money. I had his ass in court. He just quit messing with me. He decided he's better off being my friend than my enemy. But I don't put up with that crap. I'm too
Yeah,
damn old.
yeah. That's what I told my friend. I'm like, I don't want to hear all
No, I
that
mean,
shit.
there for a while, seriously, he would send the police here nearly every freaking day. Nearly
Wow.
every day.
Well, some people are like that, Stella.
For something. Make up stupid excuses. Say I was shooting guns when I wasn't. Saying my dog was barking all day when he wasn't. Just petty stuff.
Right. Yeah, my friend was popping fireworks, and 'cause it's it's legal here. You can do it in our neighborhood. And
Yeah.
the lady next door to him, she's an old crabby person, and he always fixed things for her falling apart at her house because she don't have a lot of money or this or that, and he's always doing nice, kind things for her. And he, I give him stuff that I have to help her around her house that she don't have, right? Well, anyways, they were popping fireworks, and he said she came
Tracy's
out.
in here. It's snowing. I just looking down at chat, see
Oh,
who came in.
oh,
Tracy's
okay.
in here, Red Road. Tracy said it's snowing. She's in Boston. You
Oh,
missed Seal.
wow.
My friend Seal Hater, Tracy. He was just here. That's where he lives in that area.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh, she said she got him. I don't know what it was.
Got him.
Yeah, let me look.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see what she got. Yeah. No, it was one of those porn sites.
Ah, one of them kind of people.
I didn't even see him on the StreamYard side. I just hit him. I just hit him. I just hit him. Okay, I just went back and looked because I couldn't see him. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay, so I
Well, I went to
to
no, I
see.
went to click a button and it jumped and it kicked me out.
Wow.
I was trying to scroll back and look for them. Yeah, Red Road she got them, but I went over there and hid them, so they're hidden and they're timed out now again. I timed them out so it take their
Okay.
comments out. I think I hear
This don't
Buzzard
have
flying
nothing better
over,
to do.
Red. There's old Buzzard coming to see me. Hey, Buzzard. Hey, baby. He loves me. That's my Buzzard. He's just flying over. Yeah, you're like me. You ain't very tall either, are you,
Huh?
Miranda? You're not very tall either. You don't look very
No, I'm
tall.
5'2". I'm 5'2",
Yeah,
Stella.
yeah, and I'm 5'6". Yeah, I was gonna say because that's why I have a hard time reaching things because I'm too short in the poop.
Right? I'm blocking the doors. I don't want no sun coming in. Trying to keep it as cool as possible in here while I'm working in here.
Yeah, and I'll look at those. Kat sent me some links to go look at
What was it?
those plastic tub things. Yeah,
Oh, okay, cool.
yeah. So I'll go look at those later too.
All right, cool. Let me know.
I won't be able to get none of that shower. I'm not going to work on that shower stuff until March because February's a short month and I've got it's booked up. I got time taxes and I got to pay for my Good Sam's and different things that month. I got some extra stuff coming out, but in March I'll be clear. I'll have everything caught up. All my yearly stuff will be paid. January and February is my toughest months because of you have to pay your yearly stuff,
Hmm.
and that's why I'm always broke at them 2 months early. Um, once I get through that, basically all I need is food and gas now to get me through the month, and I'll be fine. Everything's paid, everything, unless something else breaks, which I'm crossing my fingers that it don't. But I've got to get the panel. I'm waiting on that door to come in. It's on the other door, the crank thing, because I hate cranking that window up and down with no knob on it.
I'm listening to you, Stella. I just heard my neighbors outside.
Yeah, but ask
Like, what
your
the fuck?
friend though which way he thinks I should go best for the water heating. Give him all those ideas I told you,
Yes, I
different
will.
options. See
Yeah.
which one he thinks I should do on an E250. Tell the E250.
All right. I'll let him know, Stella.
And
See
just
how
ask
he?
for his opinion, to see what he
Yeah.
thinks.
Well, you see how he is. He came in. Hello, blah blah blah, and then he took off. He took off to work.
Now, if he'd hung around, we could have asked him while he was here,
Yeah.
but
That's how he is.
he
That's how
took
it
off
is
too
with him.
quick.
Yeah. They own a they own a hair salon. I think you're roboting, Stella. Leaving me, Stella. Stella, come back. Oh, Stella, you're roboting on me. I'm waiting for
No
Stella to
way,
get back.
Red.
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, it did. I don't know what it did. It's StreamYard. I don't know why they do this, but
You
they
know,
don't normally start until after 10 o'clock, which is 10:20 right now. But mine's been doing it early this morning, and I don't know what the deal is, but I know there's lots of people live because I've only had like 8 or 10 people in here, right?
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go back and look at my blocked list. In fact, I can get my laptop out and look at my block list and see if somebody's went in there and blocked my people. And if they have, I'll go find out who it is and take their wrench, because that's what I do.
Not even lunch hour.
No, it's 10, almost 10:30 here.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Friday?
Today is Friday.
Okay. Well, I could probably go up and eat lunch free at the soup kitchen at noon. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, I can.
Cer-
That way, I at least get me one meal today.
Certain days you can go out there or what?
Monday through Friday.
Oh, okay.
I didn't go anywhere yesterday because I was sick. My head was
Yeah.
so. It just felt like it was about to explode. I mean,
Right.
it wasn't hurting. It just was like it was so full of pressure, like it was
Uh,
a freaking air balloon about to bust. Is what it felt like.
right.
Yeah, my taxes wasn't in yet, so I couldn't pay my taxes this month. But I wouldn't have had enough anyway, because time I got done paying all the other stuff, that took all my money this month. Well, I had to get the electric bill and the trash bills and all that shit caught up here behind Shorty, where she moved out and left all those bills. They bill a month behind on everything. So you got a month behind and then the next month forward. So you got 2 months to pay at a time when somebody gets behind on shit. But hopefully I've got all this part caught up now. And so next month I just got to catch the taxes and the Good Sams and my POA dues. And then I'll be caught up, then I'll be good. In March I should be good. March ought to be a clear month. I can get the hell out of here. I can hit the road and go somewhere. I just don't know where I'm going yet. Unless I may hang, I don't know, I may hang around in Oklahoma until April, until it clears up in Colorado and go up there. I've been wanting to go to Colorado so bad. There's Rodders. I'm wanting to go to Colorado, Sour, when spring gets here. I'm not going to be able to go though till at least March or April. But I figure if I put some money back in March, maybe I can have enough gas and everything to get me there and everything if I go in April. I could put back half the gas money in March and half of it in April to get me there. I'll be all right once I get there. It's just been too cold around here to fly a sign. So I don't, that's my only option is flying a sign. It's against the law to panhandle here.
What you think about all that flooding over there in California, Stella?
Oh God, it's been doing the same thing here. It's just I'm up on a hill.
Yeah.
Oh, baby stuff, Red Road, and all that boat and that hot tub and everything inside the trailer, all the stuff, everything must go. I'm getting ready to get rid of all of it. Seriously, I'm cleaning the shit out. I don't want nothing left here. I'm not leaving nothing where no squatters can move in and make themselves at home. Ain't gonna be shit left in here when I leave.
Stella, I was thinking about coming up with something different for this piece that goes in front of the where the cigarette lighter is at and the cup holders. I was thinking about building something different because when you get off the seat and you turn your leg right here, since I'm short, I have to do it like that. And I would like to not have that problem. I would like to have it gone and build just something that I could put under here, you know? I don't know. What you think? But in order not to hit that, see, I have to move the seat like that, and then I'll be fine. Stella, you left me again? Let me see, did I mute myself? Guys, I don't know where Stella is. She's still on here. Hello? I don't know if Stella's here or I'm here. All right, guys, but uh, anyways, I'm just thinking about moving that part from there because we really don't need it for the function the way it has it there. I can make a cup holder, and I think the more pockets you have, the more crap you're gonna keep. Now I like to keep a lot of crap. So that's why I'm thinking about getting rid of this whole section right here. Comes off, guys. So I'm thinking about taking it out and just making something. Just keeping it here. But I'll figure that out once I get my dash back in. Because it does have a hose here for these two little bits here, which I can convert to push it hidden that way to keep that cool, keep the motor cool. But I'll see what I think I can do with this area. But today I want to try to snip this to put this new part on here. New cigarette lighter with UPS for the phone. See how that works. I don't know where Stella's at, guys, but I'm just trying to figure out things in this 1992 Chevy van that I'm flipping into a home. I already have my bed in here. I had a custom mattress made for it. Because I try to use a mattress that I bought on Amazon. I bought a full size to cut it down to a little bit bigger than a twin size. And what happened was the project didn't work out the way I thought it would. So I ditched that, found a company that makes the mattress to size of your build. It bus build, van build, whatever you build, camper, truck camper. So I have it. I haven't did a video on it yet. So I'll show y'all it when the time comes. I'm just not putting it in the van yet because the high top that I added to this bus, I have to recock it. This RV cocking, and so anyways, trying to open this box. So I gotta take the other cocking that I had on there off and put this RV cocking that I have, and to do that. And also I bought this RV tape that this guy recommend. He has really nice RV, and he's always had a problem where the RV is built, where the body meets up, and he has leaks, and he swears by this tape that he only has to redo it every like 3 to 5 years, because it's not gonna last because of the heat. I'm unboxing the part that I want to add the cigarette lighter with the USB clips slots. But I don't know where Stella's at.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yes,
this
Stella, yes.
this darn thing here is not here we go. Now I'm trying to get over here to check my stuff and it's keep putting me back in the wrong thing.
Right.
So I have to change my page. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Now I'm going to put okay, and then I want to go to settings. I'm going to see how many. It says I got 2,952. I only need 48 more subscribers, you all, and I will hit 3,000. So try to
Nice,
find me
Stella.
some more new subscribers.
Good for you, Stella.
Because I'm by next year I want to hit 5,000. I don't know if I doubt I will, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
You'll
try.
get there. You'll get there, Stella. You can do it.
Okay, moderators. Now let me go. First, I want to look in my block list. Now you lose. That's green thing. She gets all her names blocked. Nomad School, Sam School for Hobos is Sam. He could stay blocked. Stella Prize Lies and Green Thing can stay blocked. Slab City Tattletale can stay blocked. Eljo Rapito can stay blocked. Let's see. Fur Babies Production Sam, it could stay blocked. Exhibits of Online Stalking is Sam, it could stay blocked. And then one of the morons cloned Nikki is Princess Nikki, it could stay blocked. G-Town Sue's Nudes can stay blocked. Stuck in Paradise can stay blocked. Battle Axe, you know who that is, don't you? That's Green Thing, that could stay blocked. Mr. and Sammy's Adventure, that's Sam's new name, it could stay blocked. Sam's David's mom can stay blocked. Evan has AIDS can stay blocked. Adult Protection Services can stay blocked. Smell of Lies and Rubber Tramp Sam and that cuckoo crazy white girl and big old nigger dick. Sorry about that. They can all stay blocked. Katie did. That old whore could stay blocked. Misbehaving's on perma block. And you wonder why Smella, Sam's in your head, Swammy's Phantom Finger, and a Stanky Dank. That Stanky Dank in here several times. They must have a lot of fucking wet one. That was Sam. These are all Sam, y'all. Sammy ain't gonna take it no more. Stuck in Paradise. Two of them. Sammy Boy, No Hands Nags, New Target, and something weird. I don't know. Something about. I don't know what that says. I'm gonna take that one out. There's another Green Thing name. You know, she says she ain't got all these names, but they're all in here separately in this block list. There's Auntie Hammer here to help. I don't know what the fuck that is. And one called Disaster. I think that was Sam too. Oh, and I blocked that, not me. Let me see. Gay Pride is Sam, and I'm not sure which one Big Bear Nation is, but they were cloning Digger there. So now let me go up and see. I'm taking out some of these moderators. We just don't need them. They don't come in here anymore. It's people that don't come in. If they don't come in anymore, I'm taking their wrench. They only come in so they can be blocking people and stuff. So I'm not letting them in here. Did Midnight Rider say he wasn't coming back? Is that what he said? Because I don't know if I need to. Do I need to take his wrenches if he's not coming back? I can't remember. Good morning, Tupac. Well, there's a bunch of these that don't come in here anymore. I'm gonna take them out. If they're not gonna come in and visit, then um, they don't need a wrench. If they're not coming in here anymore, do y'all see? Does Vinny even come in here anymore? I haven't seen Vinny in I don't know how long in here. He never comes in here anymore. Because I'm serious, if they're not coming in here, I'm taking the wrench. That one don't come in here. We just don't need that many wrenches in here. None of these people they don't come in here anymore. And I've got like 174 people wrenched right now. That one don't come in here anymore. That one don't come in here anymore. I don't never see Jesse don't come in here. What happened to Shockwave? Does Shockwave come in here anymore, y'all? No, we don't get no snow. We got a quarter of an inch snow, Tupac. Hey Jojo. Well, I don't know, but a lot of these people don't. Frack don't come in here no more. I'm gonna take him. Glenn don't come in here no more. Haven't seen Glenn in ages. Um, he don't come in here no more. Like I said, I'm gonna take these wrenches and then maybe if they decide they want to come in, that one don't come in here no more. Haven't seen COVID's in here in a while. Hang on. I done passed him up too much. He don't come in here no more. If they don't come in here, I'm taking the wrench.
Cleaning out house, Stella.
Yes. Well, I had over 200 people wrenched in here, and they just don't come in here anymore. Does Jeffro come in here anymore, y'all? Well, that's what I'm saying, my regulars. I'm leaving my regulars wrenched. I don't think Jeffro comes in here anymore. That one don't come in here anymore. Uh, Ray don't come in here anymore. That one don't come in here anymore. That one don't. I'm taking the wrenches. I'm just docking them down. If they start coming back in, I'll give them a wrench back. I haven't seen some of these people, and I haven't even seen their channels lately. I'm serious. A lot of these people just need to go because I have no idea. I haven't seen most of them. No, the trash, like Sam, run a lot of my people out of here. Hell, I don't even, honestly, I don't even see Willy Wonka and them coming here anymore. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that's why I'm just taking them. Ben and Zoe still comes in. Magical hasn't been in and out how long. I'm clearing it down a bunch, believe me. They think I can't do this, right? They're dummy, dumb, 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 dumb. A lot of them, I don't know what they even sit in here and lurk for.
Stella, did she disappear again?
I'm still here.
Okay, making sure. Playing hide and go seek today.
Well, if they come back in, I can always re-wrench them. Yep, D. Johns and Chips, they come in all the time. They get to keep their wrench. And Schwan and she went over to Tracy. She got a 100 pound the other day. She's been having a good time. Oh, there's one that's got to go. Yep, I found one, y'all.
Keep finding them, Stella.
I am.
Laundry day today.
Oh, okay, I got you, secret text messenger. That's all we got to do, search that area and then look it up. It'll be easy to find. Even James Gype, he stops in here every once in a while, and he's got a big old channel. You know, he helps people grow their channels. Yep, she don't come in here hardly ever anymore. I don't know why. That one I haven't seen in forever. Boy, that cut that list way down into nothing, y'all. Ha ha ha. Where's Banjo been at lately? Is she sick? I'm not taking her wrench. I'm just saying I haven't seen her lately. I guess if I took anybody out by accident, they'll well, actually, this is the only way I could protect my nice people that come in. I haven't seen Joey Hip Hop in a million years either. I can take him out. I don't know, maybe he's fine. They go hanging out somewhere else, and they won't come back forever. And by then they change their name. Okay, there we go, people. All right, got rid of some moderators. I probably got rid of about 100 of them. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen her. I don't have any way to get a hold of Banjo, so I don't know if she's okay or not. Like I said, that's the people, and most of those names blocked are Sam and Green Thing. That's in my block list. The majority of them. Most of them, Sam. He says he ain't got no names. He's a liar. I got at least 50 names in my block list. It's his. See who's new. I don't know why it's not letting me do it. Keep saying something went wrong. Probably I didn't have anybody new. Let me go look at comments. None. I don't have any. It says in the last 48 hours, I've had 1,054 views. That's pretty good.
Good for you. Nice.
It says in the last 28 days, I've got almost 13,000 views. Maybe
Nice,
that's why
Stella.
some of these people are mad because I'm getting so many more views and subscribers. And well, it says my estimated income revenue in the last 28 days is only $36. That's why I'm not making any money in here.
All right.
Yeah, Sam didn't leave slabs. I know he didn't. I already know he didn't. I got my friend looking for him too. I got a friend out there. He thinks I don't know anybody at slabs. He's wrong. I ain't never telling who my friend is. He can kiss my fucking ass. I ain't telling nobody who my friend is there and put them in jeopardy. But I got a friend out there keeping my eye on shit, even though I'm not there.
There's Stella. Stella's always losing me. Oh, crap.
What you got going there, girl?
I'm trying to solder this thing here. But you know what? I already have power, so I'm thinking about changing what I'm gonna do right now. I was gonna solder this together,
I'm
but I
looking
have
on
this one.
copyright. It says nice work. I have no channel copyrights. Ha 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 ha. And they report me every freaking day. Sam and Ann does. Every day they report me. But I don't have any copyrights. It says so right here, people. See, look. Look. It says nice work. You have no freaking thing. Okay, sorry. I can't show you because I've got her on full screen. But anyway, that's what it says. Nice work. You're all caught up. Sam was threatening yesterday that they're going to strike my channel because I'm harassing the deceased. Did you hear that? Did y'all hear that garbage? Hey, Tommy.
No.
Hey, Sour. Did you hear that? No, Sam made a thing and put a deal up. Him and all that other nut job. Uh, that Katie did. Yeah, she made a thing and she shared it and stuff. But anyway, yeah, they said they're gonna. Uh, it's okay that Sam was around telling people that he killed my son or he had killed, but he's saying that I harass dead people. Now, what the hell? How stupid is that bitch to go on there and actually admit that he killed somebody?
I got it, Stella.
Yeah, he's just doing that trying to fuck with me. Thinks he's going to hurt my feelings, but it ain't. It ain't going to. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm waiting till somebody sends me the video that day. So I didn't clip that. I'm waiting to send it to me so I can put it on a disc and take it down to the prosecuting attorney's office. And I'm also going to send it to the prosecuting attorney's office there in California too. Yeah, he's done been here in 2 or 3 names today, Tommy. We've just blocked him off and been talking about um what we want to talk about. He come in, he tries to take your stream over and make it about him. Is what he does, Tommy. But we didn't let him get away with it today. We just been talking about all kind of fucked up shit. But not him. And that's what he gets mad about. He won't go away though. He comes back more and more and more. If you're not talking about him, he cannot stand it. Drives him over the freaking edge. I'm not kidding. And then he comes around in different names pestering. Like we don't know it's him. He'll be nice for about maybe 2 lines, 2 sentences in here, and then he'll go right back to saying the same shit Sam does. He ain't getting to nobody over here anyway. I'm just sitting here waiting for him to die. Honestly, Tommy. That's why I carry my Bible with me in case he dies here, so I can read him his last rites. Because he says he's going to come here, he's going to come after me here. Well, I'm waiting for him. I got my Bible ready too. All 5 of them, Tommy. I got all 5 of my Bibles ready. I read him his last rites out of all 5 of them.
Alrighty.
Yeah, he just using me for his clout chasing me. I don't give a shit. They only go to his stream anyway so they can laugh at him and troll him and fuck with him. That's the only reason people even go there. They don't give two fucks about him. Not at all. Uh, not at all. Yes, because I was going through my block list, Tommy. No, I was going through my block list, and he says he only has the one account, right? And I was reading off at least 50 names that are his to everybody, so they know if they see him, they know those are his names. And the other part of them was Green Thing and her troll names. You know, Green Thing trolls too. She's worse than Sam. Yeah, but we were talking about him for a reason because I got my laptop out and I went through and took a bunch of wrenches and was seeing who was in the block list and unblocked some people. And well, not around here. We don't talk about him unless he shows up. And then after we talk about him for about 1 minute, then we block him. We do let him come in and speak for a second. He made 2 new names, Tommy, just to get in my chat today. Just today alone, 2 new names.
Did it, Stella?
I
I did it. Look,
see that.
got it connected.
Haha.
Just 2 wires. I already soldered it.
Yeah, soldering's easy.
Yeah.
But my soldering gun, it's just old. It's about worn down. I wore that sucker out, I tell you. I used to have to solder when I had my motorcycle. I soldered that on that thing so much. That kill switch and anything and everything had a wire to it.
Yeah. But I want to add a fuse on it. You know, I think it would be good. So that way, if you
Well,
light something that's too much power, it'll kick it off and not burn your panel out.
why don't you put a fuse block in like I did? And
Yeah, that's what
then
I'm
that
gonna
way
do.
it's got places for 12 fuses and you can run your line right into that. And that way if something blows out, it'll pop that fuse first. That's what you need to
Right.
do.
Yep.
And
What
it's
I'm
not
gonna
very
do,
big.
Stella. I'm
It's
learning.
about 4 inches long and maybe 3 inches wide. It's not a very big
Mm-hmm.
square. It's got, like I said, it's got places for 12 fuses.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the best.
Stella keeps leaving me, guys. I'm just working on my van. That's all. I'm just learning um, as I go. So today, connected this cigarette lighter, USB connector, because everybody needs their gadgets. And I'm gonna see where I'm gonna end up putting my phone gadgets. Because I know
Yeah,
the sun will be
it says here that your
there.
PC webcam is vulnerable for spying. A hacker can hijack your webcam, disable the light on it, and secretly spy on you. That's why you got to put a piece of tape over it.
Put a picture of a naked person. That way they'll just be looking at that all
Put it on the back side of the tape. I put an old ugly haggard woman's ass or something. Old wrinkly old woman's ass up there. And just put some tape on it, clear tape, tape it over my
the
camera. That way if they look at it, they're gonna see an old wrinkledy old saggy ass.
time. Perfect. Perfect, honey. Well, at least I got my Bluetooth. I mean, my Bluetooth,
It's
my
okay, Tommy.
USB.
Hindsight is, what do they say? Hindsight's 2020 or whatever. You know, you can't go on. Yeah, yeah, it's nasty, but wouldn't that work? I'll just download me a saggy old woman's ass and shrink it down really small and print it out and then cut it out, right? And cut it, make it into like a little icon circle and stick it over my camera because my laptop only has this front camera. That's not the one I use anyway. When I use my camera, I've got a 360. I plug in the USB port that I use because I don't like this one that's built into the webcam or the laptop. Built into the laptop, duh.
Hmm.
See, and then there's DNS hijacking as well. Okay, it's often the result of malware. What it does, it replaces your router's DNS, your domain name system settings with malicious settings. And once it's been hijacked, even if you correctly type the URL, the web address that you're wanting to go to, um, then it'll redirect you to a fake website that looks exactly like the real thing, but it's not. See what I'm saying? So I don't have any browser threats. I don't have any viruses or malware, and I'm not sure. That other thing is what it's wanting you to do is buy um, they're wanting you to buy their bigger version of this. My antiviral thing.
Stella, I was th-
Uh huh.
I was thinking about taking this little this little deal out that where it holds the cigarette lighter and the ashtray. And I was thinking
Yeah,
about taking this.
I got that in mine.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking it out, and that'll give me more room, to to
Mine's on a
move.
drawer. You have to pull it out. Mine's on a little drawer. You can actually close it and hide it.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about using this area right here. This
Yeah.
whole area right here, adding that because when when I have my my seat to the way of my liking, right? So it's like when I want to get out, I have to do this. See how my knees are real close to it. If I don't want to do
Oh,
that,
if
I
you
will
want
have
to,
to
yeah,
move my seat back.
when you want to
See?
come into the back of your vehicle without getting out and coming around to another
Yeah,
door. Yeah.
right. Yeah. And so I'm thinking about taking this out and making me
See, I
something
need to see.
that
I would
comes
rather just
here,
have a seat
comes
like
out.
yours that just slides real good. Mine don't go back very far.
Yeah. Remember, I've replaced this seat uh, because the other one was it was cloth and it was all ripped up, and I got this leather
Yeah.
one, and
Yep.
so I know it's leather, but I can put a piece of cloth on it for when summertime's here, But
And that would work.
I got this, for like $20 at the junkyard, you know. So it's in
Hmm.
good shape. It's not ripped up or anything. It's in real good shape. So for $20, you can't beat a leather seat for
Yeah,
twenty
that's a
bucks.
good deal.
Yeah. So I gave it a good old cleaning and good old loving with some leather stuff, leather treatment, and just been on it, you know, trying to figure things out still as I go. But I'm glad I got this USB thing going because I didn't have one.
Well, I don't have any in my vehicle. I've got a 8 bar. It's a 65 or 70 uh watt thing. In other words, I can
Right,
charge 8 different things at full power
right,
through it
right.
because I got the big one with a lot of power. If you get that little
Mhm.
block that ain't got like 20, you ain't gonna charge but maybe 3 things, and then
Mhm.
it's gonna run out of power. It's gonna divide that power up amongst each USB cord that's plugged into it. So, but I've got 8
Mhm.
of them. But I've got enough power to charge all of my charging things. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I charge 2
You got.
spotlights. I charge 4. Hang on. I charge 4 of those battery banks things, 2
Mhm.
spotlights, and I'm gonna charge up this jumper box today. That's what I'm gonna put on there in a minute and get it all charging
Oh,
up for
okay.
the day.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I got I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna be having in the vehicle. I don't want a lot of things in here, Stella. I don't like a lot of things around
Yeah, I'm gonna downsize mine when I rearrange it. But see,
here.
I
Yeah.
was I'm not I can't until I get my shed moved out to Oklahoma. I'm not going to have anywhere to store my extra stuff because if I put it in here, they're going to steal it again. That's what they've been doing.
Yeah.
I've been putting my
Yeah.
extra stuff, taking down my van, putting it in there, and they come break in, they steal it. My daughter's
Uh,
working on trying to get somebody with a trailer to come up here and get it for me and haul it to Oklahoma.
okay. Okay. Good. Hope it works out, Stella.
Well, then that way I can take my stuff out, stuff I don't need. I can put all my stuff in there, keep it out of the weather, and just keep it stored. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And if anything ever did happen to my camper, if the tornado did hit it or something, I could always take my stuff and put it in a rental storage and move into my shed.
Yeah. You see the people that build into sheds now. They're living in sheds.
My shed's livable actually the way it is. I just need to
Mhm.
move my stuff out of it. I'm thinking about hauling some of this lumber here out there and just build
Mhm.
me a small shed and
Mhm.
then taking my stuff out of this shed and take it up there and put it in that shed or haul it up there with it in it, and then take it and put it in the
Mhm.
shed I build. Like I said, I got to get a compressor and a nail gun because I got a lot of building to do coming up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But I can get a compressor that'll run power tools pretty cheap. That's all I need it for.
And
And
you can go to Harbor Freight. Go to Harbor Freight.
yeah,
You can find one.
yeah,
Harbor Freight.
probably for a couple $100 I can get the compressor and the nail gun that I need.
Mhm. Yeah.
All
I
I
bought
really
one
need is
from.
a nail gun and a trim gun and a compressor. That's it.
Yeah, I bought a nail
I got
gun
staple
from
guns.
them.
I've got staple guns
Oh, okay, good.
for stapling up the insulation and stuff when I put it, if I need to insulate something.
Mhm. Mhm.
But I'm thinking if I build it, I could build it with these boards, but I can just frame it up with some 2x4s, right? And then I'm gonna
Yep.
put some of that 2-inch styrofoam insulation on it on the outside, right? And then when I put the
Right.
siding on there, that's going to give it an extra layer of insulation in there to keep it sealed. It'll be dry, airtight, pretty much.
Okay.
I don't know why they put them air vents in this damn shed. I covered them up to keep all the moisture and shit out of there. And my shed's perfect. But I took it's tape like the plumbers and electrical people use, that silver tape,
Right.
and I
Uh huh.
covered them damn vents. So they had 2 vents, one each end. I took them out. I
Wow.
closed them
Okay.
up. Well, I couldn't find any of the solid vents to put back in their place at the time. That's what I was going to do. And now I've done taken those out though, and they've been paneled over, so they're covered.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, everybody does the things the way they want it. That's about the great thing about building your own. You know, you
Yep.
just make your own decisions how you want it.
That's the best
Like
thing
my.
about making our little homes like we want them, huh?
Mhm. Like my shed in the back. My my friend he gave it to me, and we brought it on a motorcycle trailer, and
Uh-oh.
because we live in the same neighborhood, So we don't live too far from each other. And so we
And
brought
you
it
can
on a
come in,
damn motorcycle.
Sam. He will not come in
We
until I tell him he can. He'll sit there and go, mm, mm, the talk.
we
My
telling you,
dog does.
Stella. Yeah.
Okay, lay down. No, lay down. You're fine. No, I'm serious, but he will not. He will not go out, and he will not come back in unless I tell him he can. He's that well trained.
Stella, I took out the wood floors out of a bedroom and I put that inside of my shed.
Yep,
Yeah. So I recycled
I've
it,
got tons of
you
wood here. My, my son left it. He was doing some building and remodeling stuff. I don't know what he
know.
planned to do with it, but there's a shitload of wood out here that I could
Oh,
use
good.
to make whatever. But I
Mm-hmm.
need to build a greenhouse. I want to put a greenhouse here, and I want to put one in Oklahoma. I'm gonna do the Oklahoma one first, because that's going to be for growing my weed. So you can't grow weed here yet.
Okay.
But I'm gonna put the green.
Okay.
I'm gonna build one in Oklahoma first, because you can grow there. But when they get it legal where you can do it here, by the time they get it legal, I'll have the greenhouse built here too. I'll have one here. I have one both places.
Okay. Cool, Stella. Nice.
I'll have everything on automatic. Where lights come off and on their own. On sensors, and then that way I don't have to sit there and babysit. And
Yeah.
I could just turn it on and leave it.
Cool. I gotta change out the gasket on the fuel line.
Oh yeah,
You know the fuel
I got to do
filter.
my valve cover gasket, but
Not
I'm
the
not doing
fuel.
it right away.
Right. Because I filled up the gas a couple of days ago, and gas was coming out of the top of the where the seal's at.
How you doing, Sammy?
So now I need to go drive the van around and waste some gas so I can change that out. So I was thinking about taking a drive up to Galveston because that's at least a couple hour drive and waste
Oh
some
yeah,
gas.
that'll be nice.
Yeah, to
Next
waste some gas, on it. Get up early in the morning, leave super early in the morning, like 3 in the morning, and get over there and find a spot to park and just kick back, have some food to eat, and just kind of enjoy the day. People watch and leave out of there by lunch hour.
Sam's out here just jumping around.
He's happy.
He's a happy little doggy do. That's for sure.
Mhm. Yeah. So that's about it, Stella. Yeah,
That
I was
about
thinking
it.
about doing. Yeah, I was just thinking about doing that little drive. But my friend now he needs some help to go to the country and help a friend put some baseboards. So he
Yeah,
wants me to go up. Yeah, he wants me to go up there and help him. I told him I would because he's the one that's helping me work on my van.
yeah. Well,
So
that'll
maybe
be a
we
nice
could
trip.
yeah, so I'm thinking maybe we just take the van,
Right.
just drive up there, throw his tools, whatever he's gonna need to work on over there and roll with it.
What's that?
Well, Stella, I'm gonna let you go and I'm gonna
Well, thank you for
start
coming
figuring it.
up and letting us see everything. And
Yeah, thanks for having me on and thanks everybody for listening to talk about the
Oh,
bus. I don't know what
I'm
else to
always
talk
interested
about.
in
But
what you're
Stella
doing
was,
because I always have a lot of questions.
yeah.
I'm kind of,
Well, I'll
I'm
get
not
back. I'll
nosy.
get
I'm just, I'm doing the same thing you are. I'm still doing mine.
right,
And
but I'll get back with you on what my friend says about the heater thing. I'll get back
yeah,
with you.
the water thing. What would be the
Yeah,
best situation for me? Because I want to try to cut. I really want to use as less solar power as I have to, because otherwise I'm going to have to add more batteries.
yeah, yeah. So, but yeah, I'll get back with you, Stella, and I'll let you know. Because, like I said, he's at work and they don't leave shop till about 7, 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah,
So, yeah. So, you know, it is what it is. So,
it is
anyways,
what it is, ain't it, my dear?
yeah, you gotta make your dollars. So they're at the shop all day. So it is what it is. And all right then, have have at it. But thanks
Have
for
at
having me
it.
on. Yeah.
Well,
Thanks for
come back
having
when
me
you
on,
got
Stella.
another update and keep me informed because
All right.
I need as much knowledge as I can get.
I'll give you an update when we do those sliders on the AC unit that
Oh
make
yeah,
the stands.
yep,
Yeah,
that'll be great.
yeah. But okay, Stella. Well, have a great day and have a great weekend.
All right, you too, sweetie. I love you.
Love you too. Take care,
Oh,
everyone.
okay, you too, babe. Yeah, I'm just trying to get all these. There's three of them. I gotta find. Oh, there's the other one here. I'm trying to get all my stuff plugged up, get it charging up because I got a. Ah, okay, there's that. And now I got to get the next thing I got to get is the lighting. That's, that one's not. Got one. Let's see. I got four. I got to see what else I'm supposed to be plugging up here. Huh? Here we go. There's that one. Okay, I got two. Because I got two more things I got to plug up. Oop, there's another one right there. Okay, three. Okay, I can get all these plugged up at once. Ha ha. Ha ha. Stay out just a minute, Sam. Now I got to plug up a. Uh-oh, what's that one? This one I need. Haha. You know what I do? Charge it one. I'm gonna run it through a battery bank. Haha. I don't need one. There we go. Hang on. Okay. Like left. I gotta run my deal restricted. Now I got a battery. headlamps. There we go. That one. I'm back, people. Sorry, you kicked me out again. I don't know if it was my dog or here. What's your feet, baby? What's your foot? Let me get my cord. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go back here and look because I got to find my spotlights, my headlamps, and my other spotlights. And I think they're over here on the side. I just got to figure out where. I just got to figure out where. That sounds good, Rodders. Did you see Luke came on my panel, Rodders? That remember Luke, the giblet gravy guy? He is really nice. He's really a nice fella. Upside down, upside down, upside down, upside down. That way I could tell when they're. I gotta comb my hair today too, y'all. There we go. Now I gotta figure out what else I'm doing here. That sounds good, Rodders. I gotta find my dirty clothes bag. I put it in this other bag, but I know for a fact that I've got this bag over here with my spotlights in it, and I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. What? I keep digging. I'm gonna find it. Yep, 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 yep. There's my overalls. I probably need to put them on. You know what I want to do? Boom. I need to get some stuff organized today. Now I got this coat. I was going to give it to Jose, but Jose doesn't want it. So it's a real heavy, nice coat. I don't know if it'll even fit him. kind of fat. But if it don't, I don't know. I may keep it in case I run into him. I may run into him. Let me get this up here. Whoops. And there's those shoes for when I go to the gym. Oh no, that's a jacket. Oh hell, that's not my overalls. Oh yeah, it is. That's my overall. I gotta find my jacket that goes to it. 'Cause this jacket I got on ain't the one that goes with it. I don't know I don't know. Maybe it's in the suitcase. Hmm. Well, get it out of the way. Put this over here. I'm gonna eat chips today. Uh, Tracy, what are you doing, girl? Oops. I don't know what I did. Oh, cool. You gonna go look at a house in New Hampshire? Cool, Tracy. That'd be great. Mm. Oh, I buried the dead fish. I like dead fish around my roses and stuff. Fish is the best fertilizer there is. Now I gotta get this thing. I gotta find my dirty clothes bag, and it's down in this other deal down here with my towels. I know that's where I put it. If it is, I gotta find it. Nope. Oh, no, it ain't. I got my damn clothes in it. Shit. Did you lose your wrench again, Christian? It may be because you ain't donated in a while. Have you donated lately? Oh, there's a damn leaf. Oh, there's my hair tie. I need that to put my hair up in a minute when I brush my hair out. Thank you, Christian. I love you. Damn. You are too sweet, Christian. You know what? I'm going to give you a big old kiss when I meet you. I'm going to kiss you right on the smackers, too. I'd give you another kiss, though, if you help me come here and rearrange this freaking luggage and stuff I got to rearrange. Mm. You know what? I'm just wondering if I could stand this up. There's my bowls. Ha ha. I found my water bowl, Sam. Christian, I did a lot of things, honey. I bought van parts. I bought my son a headstone. I paid all the bills, my bills, Shorty's bills. I paid all the shit. Everything that had to be paid. And some of it had to be paid, or they was going to cut my electric off here. If they cut my electric off, then I ain't going to have no heat. Ugh. So I had to pay stuff. That's the way it happens. Mm. And I had to feed my dog. I had to buy dog food twice. But I do appreciate you though. Seriously, Christian. I'm sorry. Yeah, I got that sex appeal. But yeah, well, sometimes, 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 sometimes I have sex appeal. Sometimes I just got meanness appeal. I ain't even sure what this is. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, I like those too. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I don't like these um things I got though. There's my I only got one pair of thermals. Trying to see what I got in here. I don't really need those out yet. And I don't really need that out yet. I think if I could roll this stuff up, it's getting wrinkled. I need to roll it like I usually do. It takes up less space. You know, when you roll your clothes, you put them in a luggage. It really does. And the stuff don't wrinkle. There you go. Just roll it up in a log and put it in your luggage. And this shirt here needs to be rolled. It's wrinkling. If I don't roll my clothes, they wrinkle. This is so cute. I love this. But I need to get this luggage out and I need to go through it. I can't put no stuff back in my shed and hang it up. Well, but they stole my hangers too. They didn't only steal my clothes. I had my clothes on. They even stole the hangers that the clothes was hanging on. Idiots are too cheap to go pay a couple bucks for some hangers. They steal the hangers and all. That's so they can hang it out in their garage sale and sell it, I guess. That's okay. That's what I should do is just load my van up, load up, and go looking for that bitch today. Just go looking for her ass. Now that I could put in my gym clothes. Hey, wait, 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 wait. You gotta go live with who's dirty white girl, Chelsea? Who's dirty white girl? I got a crazy white girl blocked, but she's loonier than a tick. Ooh, I like those. And those orange. Oh, Venus Healer. Oh, okay. I thought it was that crazy white girl that comes in our community. I got that crazy bitch blocked, whoever it is. I don't even know. That's why I was asking if it might be her. I got that crazy lunatic blocked. She stays in the perma block list. She's a smart ass. I like to smack her in her teeth. One of these days I will. Does she really sail though? Does she really sail? I love these shorts here. I got some shorts I really like, and I got some pants I really like in here. There's my other black sweatshirt. No, that's my black sweatpants I've been needing. Ha ha. I found them. My only problem is I don't have any what do you call it? Pink sweatpants. I got 3 pink sweatshirts and no pink sweatpants to go with them. Oh well, I don't need them evidently. Oh, hang on. I got you. I got you, baby girl. Come on up. Sorry about that. I'm trying to
Hey,
pack stuff in my suitcase. I
what the
wasn't
fuck?
looking.
Are you
Hey,
busy
I love
packing?
you. Sorry.
How you
No, I'm
doing?
just organizing. Did my laundry the other day, and I got this
Okay.
big, huge, gigantic. I'll show you this green. Look, this green this bag. This is all my laundry, and this is what I'm trying to organize so I could get some of it packed in here,
Okay.
if I can.
Yeah.
May not work, but I'm
Makes
trying anyway.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm just organizing basically.
Well, I found a fucking double wide, 3-bedroom, 1,200 square foot. The fucking bathroom, the master bathroom off the master bedroom, has got black mold up in the ceiling, but I can cut that shit out and put a goddamn piece of sheetrock up in there.
Well, you take that insulation out, pull it out too,
Yeah,
spray
oh
it with
yeah, I
bleach,
pull everything out.
spray it
Yeah,
with bleach,
I'll even
kill the
cut that
mold,
2x4 out.
and you'll be fine.
Yeah, so well, it's got 2 bathrooms, so while I'm working on the bathroom, I've always got another bathroom to use.
Well, yeah, there you go. Hell yeah.
Did you get that alternator put on?
Yeah, but we still got the same problem. And he
Voltage
thinks it's
regulator.
no, it's built in. That's not it.
Wow.
He thinks it's a dead short, and
We
where I
got a
think it is,
wire short
right?
now.
He thinks no, I think it's that cigarette lighter socket that I had that shop put in years ago.
Yeah.
And I think that's what it is because it hasn't been working right.
Okay, so it's
But don't
always
think
drawing power.
it's yes. That's
Yeah.
why it's showing that it's dead when it's not
You know
dead.
what you do? Is get one of them goddamn fucking. I got one on the van. It's a screw on the top. You don't have to take the terminal off. You just unscrew it, and it takes out the goddamn ground. And that way, you just lift the hood, unscrew the fucking the ground. It stops the connection. You don't have to worry about drawing the battery. I got one on.
That's what I got to do next is get out there. I got a tester, but I'll just pull those wires off and I'll figure out which one goes
Redo
to it.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll leave that one unhooked until I can get a new lighter socket, and I'll
Yeah.
replace that and the wire. I'm not going to do it till I pull the dash. So So I can wait on that. It's no big
I
deal.
slept like a fucking log, Chelsea. I didn't get to bed till fucking 4:30 last night, something like that. But I was still up at 9. Yeah, I
Damn.
caught up on my sleep. Fucking goddamn explosion could happen and it wouldn't have woke me up. Which is scary because, boy, Cecil slept all through the night for the first time in goddamn 4 days.
I was sick yesterday, but I had a sinus, man. And the
Man,
whole top of my
I'm
head
telling
felt
you.
like it was going to blow up. Seriously.
I got it, Chelsea. Man, Chelsea's a good goddamn chick, man. I love that chick. I'm glad she's a part of the 33.
Yeah, I was wondering where Patty is. Patty's another good one.
I haven't seen Patty.
Yeah, I don't know where she's been lately.
Yeah, and I
Um,
don't have to sell my van to get it because I can put a 5% down payment, which is only fucking 2,000 something. And I got that in
that's
cash in my
cool,
pocket
though.
right now.
Yep, that is cooler than shit.
I just had to fucking goddamn buy $600 worth of goddamn medicine for Cecil, though, because the insurance don't cover it. I got
Oh,
to tell the
damn.
doctor they got to change his fucking drugs so I don't have to fucking pay out of the pocket. It's
Yep.
killing me.
Well,
Fucking
see, that's what
killing me.
happened to me. People keep trying to sell me this other bullshit, you know?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, that's what I said too, because the
No.
no, it ain't gonna
I'm
cut it.
so glad that fucking alternator's on that goddamn van. And we got a brand new battery now. We just got to fix the short.
And he put the brand new ends on it too.
Oh, man, he's a good guy.
Yep, he's a
Yeah, he can
sweetheart.
be a prick when he wants to, but we all can.
Yeah, he's
You know what I
okay.
mean?
He's taking good care of me. He told me if I needed anything, let him know.
That's a sweetheart, man, right there. But yeah, I don't want to move to Vermont, even though it's snowing like hell. Look at this shit, people. Yeah. Snowing like motherfucker.
Damn, we only got a quarter of an inch here that one day, but I'm glad.
Oh, this shit'll be gone.
Well, we don't normally get snow at all. Quarter an inch is about average for us.
Yeah, that's not bad. Enough to make it pretty.
Yeah,
Hey,
well,
honey.
it didn't even show. It didn't even show. You couldn't see it on the ground. I seen it on the
Ours
windshield
is
wipers.
laying on the ground, but it ain't gonna last long because it's all mud out there. That means
Yeah.
the ground's too
Well, my
warm.
rubber on my windshield wipers, they're all stiff. Next month I'm gonna replace those.
I love you too, honey. Gonna be a bad down here. What's wrong, Chelsea? You gonna get in some bad weather? Goddamn, where you guys live, that's Tornado Alley. I'll stay up here where I'll be in the Granite State, New Hampshire.
Well, Charles come in asking me about if I thought that old girl actually owned any property out there and wherever she was going.
None of his business what she owns.
Yeah, I told him I don't know, but you'd be surprised what people can come up with when they want it bad
You know
enough.
what? He's a cop calling motherfucker. Yep. The only thing is I want to see receipts on what she told me, though.
What is it?
I want to see some receipts on what she told me.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, and you know me, I'll run with it, but in the long run, I want to see some fucking paperwork. You know what I mean? Cecil took Muffy back upstairs. That means he's doing good, but I thought I was going to get him to go to New Hampshire today.
Yeah.
But he's just now, he got his equilibrium back, so he's not falling all over the place. And fuck, what's one more day, you know?
Yeah, that's good.
What's one more fucking day? Ain't nothing but a thing.
Well, that's the way I look at it too, one day at a time.
That amen today. As long as I wake up in the morning, I thank the good Lord.
Well, if my head's above dirt, I'm doing okay.
There you go, sissy. There you go.
That's the way you got to look at it, though. Once you get up my age, you know.
Yeah. Well, I ain't at your age, but I tell you what, 57's pretty goddamn good. You
Yep, I
know?
ain't. But what? I'm about 11 year older than you, 10, 11.
Yeah.
About 11.
Well, you're 60 what? 8?
Yeah, I'll be 69 this
So
year.
8 and 3
Yeah.
is 11. 11 years.
Yep, I'll be 69. This will be 69.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, I don't want to move to Vermont. I don't like their laws. I want to go to the
I just
fucking
don't
live
want to be
free and
nowhere where
die
there's
state.
snow. Huh? Nowhere where there's snow.
Well, I'm a Yank, so it's snowy. And plus, I got that big old truck, and it's got a fucking connection where I can put a plow on it.
Yeah.
You know, so I ain't worried about that shit. And the plow don't cost that much. I can pick up a used plow for about $300.
But one of these days when I can afford it, I want to get a winch. I'm gonna maybe.
Yeah, them
I thought
winches
about
is
maybe looking for
nice.
one someday at a junkyard. See if they care. See if they got one comes
My
in on
last
a junk
joint. I'm gonna
vehicle.
smoke it with you, Stella.
All righty, do it.
Hell yes, Sissy.
Do it
I
to it.
fucking love you.
Boy,
You
I
know
got I
that.
got so high on New Year's. Man, I didn't even wasn't even sure I was gonna drive home.
Yeah, it is good, Chips. No, I'm gonna smoke my last joint with my sister. I fucking love you. I gotta get me a cup of coffee, man. Maxwell House. Good to the last motherfucking drop.
Yep.
I tell you what, I stopped making the pot of coffee and I started drinking Maxwell House Instant. And I don't drink as much coffee and my headaches are disappearing. Isn't that fucking weird?
That's cool.
I think I was drinking 2-3 pots a day, and I think it was fucking with me.
I thought that was what was wrong with me because I run out of spending money, so I cut back on the coffee. Right, I didn't buy any coffee.
Why,
And,
you broke?
well, yeah, that's why I hadn't been going to getting any. But I thought that might have been why I had that head pressure
How
yesterday.
desperate are you for
But not
morphine?
having no caffeine. Cause see, I drink root beer. I got some root beers, but they don't have caffeine in them, right?
No, root beer, birch beer, no.
That's why I thought maybe that's what it was.
Yeah,
So,
well, I tell you what, Cecil was like, why don't you make you a cup of coffee? I said, because I drink less coffee on the instant.
well, I got to get that water pipe fixed before I can get my water back on here out here.
So you
And then if
that,
weather
bro?
gets a little nicer, I can. No, I got to go out and see what's wrong with it. I don't even know what's wrong with it.
All right. But
I
you
may have
know
to
I'm
have. I
not going to
probably
let
have to
you
have a
see you
can
go
of that
without.
glue. No, I'm probably gonna have. I've got fittings. I think I've got fittings out here. I
Yeah.
got a tub of them. Provided Shorty didn't get rid
You
of my
got
pipe.
food?
Uh,
You got
no,
food?
not really. There's a couple cans of some canned fruit or something out here. I
What
can.
about? I thought you had all that goddamn food in them totes. They steal that too.
Oh, no, that's been all gone for a long time.
Okay.
No,
So
Shorty threw all that away.
are you
Shorty threw it all away. All
are
that
you
cereal.
desperate
I had hundreds of boxes of cereal, everything, and she
it's a
got rid of it all.
fucking
Either
it's
she
a
gave it
yes or
away or
no
threw it away.
question, honey.
I'm not sure what she did, but she either gave it away or threw it away. It didn't matter. It's gone. It's not here. The
Yeah,
tubs
well,
were
it's
out here with
gone.
rock. The tubs the food was in was out here full of rocks. Okay, the tubs are here. The food's gone.
Okay.
It's full of rocks, which I don't mind, but I really can't eat rocks.
No. In some civilization they do eat rocks because it puts something in their stomach, take away the hunger pains.
But yep,
Yep. There's some motherfuckers that are that poor in this world where they'll actually eat rocks, just put something in their stomach. They ground them up. All right. Cheers. I got my coffee, I got my joint, and I'm sitting with my fucking bestie friend.
that's all that matters around
Amen
here.
to that.
Got you good friends with you, and that's all that matters,
Stella,
Grace,
you
for
need
real.
$20?
Yeah, probably. I could go get some breakfast.
All
Or
right.
well, it's about lunchtime now. It's
Hold on.
lunchtime.
I'll find the nap.
I went day 4 yesterday and ate I went to the soup kitchen and ate spaghetti. They had spaghetti up
Oh, I
there.
bet that was good as hell.
It was. I almost got in a fight with this motherfucker though. He called me an in-loving whore. Me and my daughter was on the phone talking. She said, "Oh no, he don't know what he just did he?" She by the time I opened my door up, I could get out on him. He threw his drink down, took off a run, and he hauled fucking ass.
Alright.
He got the shit. He shit and get it out of there. He don't realize I've got another fella up there that's been wanting to whoop his ass anyway. Same guy. He's a smart mouth. He got up in. He was. I was talking about him the other day. He got up in that one guy's face. Was getting all smart lipped at him, and that guy goes, "Well, I guess I need to go catch another charge, either a gun or a knife. I don't know which."
Well, Stella,
I
check
told
your
him
cash
no. I said,
app.
"Tom." I told him no. I said, "This motherfucker ain't worth it."
Hey, shit for brains. Goddamn, shut up for a minute. Go check your cash app.
Oh, hang on. Let me get these socks in here. I'm
Alright.
putting my socks in
I
the.
just want
in
to make
the
sure it went
suitcase
through. I
zipped up.
just sent you $20.
Wait a minute, baby.
Okay, hon.
Oh yeah, it's here.
Alright, sissy.
It says
Go
right
get you
there.
something to eat.
All righty. I'll go. I'll leave. Let me get this stuff put back away.
I know, in your own time, but now you know that you got something, so you can go get something to eat.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't pay to pay attention, Sour. Ain't no money to be made to fucking pay attention unless you learning a goddamn skill. But no, I ain't gonna see my bestie friend go without. I don't give a fuck
Oh,
if it. No.
I just couldn't understand why I got sick like that. I'm not kidding, Tracy. My head felt like it was about ready to blow off the
I
top
know. Well,
of my head.
I want you to go get some good food though. You know, don't get no goddamn fucking Mickey D's. Get you some sandwich meat or whatever the fuck you gotta get.
And
But
my coleslaw.
and your slaw, you gotta have your slaw so you can fucking
Yeah.
blow out the van, the poor dog.
Oh.
You and that goddamn cabbage.
Yeah, but I love my cabbage though.
It's good for you.
Yep. It is. Oh.
You fucking arguing, mind your business. Honey, give him hell, baby. You've been giving Sour hell since day one. He go on. Sour's got big shoulders. He don't mind. He knows
I
it's
love
all in
him.
love.
Well, he's a sweetheart.
Sour,
He
yeah.
is. Oh,
I
he's
got the utmost respect for him. I asked him to do something, and motherfucker, that was it. And he
he's
didn't.
on,
Well,
ain't
he got mad at me for some reason a while back, and I'm like, what the fuck you mad at me for? I've done nothing but love you. And now he's back to loving me again.
Well, that
I don't know. I
retarded
must have said
Sam
something
did his
fucking
twice
anyway.
today, Trace.
Huh?
Sam came in twice. He's made 2 new names today already to come in
He
here
did
and
that
help
to
with
me
me.
too. He
I'm
said,
not
the
kidding.
minute Junie Pie got up on my channel, he thought he was gonna get up there and run the show, and I fucking he wouldn't leave me alone. And then Azul got up there. God damn, it was. I tell you what, two of my favoriteest motherfucking people, and God damn, they was shooting the shit. It was really great to see them two, especially Azul and John, because I don't get to see much of them. John ran a
Yeah, I
stream
love me
last
some
night, but
Azul.
he had all the fuck ups up there. He had Ann, he had Blowjob, No Job Buddy. I mean, he had fucking, what's that? Proud Babylonian. That
Oh, God, that babbling idiot.
Hey, that motherfucker, he done pickled his brain. I think he's huffed too much gas.
He's done something. That dude is loonier than a fucking tick.
I told you that from the get-go.
I knew that already.
John fucking threw him off the panel a couple of times. He's like, no, he kept saying the N-word. I'm like, and I typed in the chat.
Well, John put me and Nikki both down in the basement and left us.
I told him that he chose Sam over me, and I'm like, Sam's fucking destroyed your channel. He said all kinds of bad things. I've been your friend.
Sam got him struck. Sam porn bonding and got him struck.
I know,
While he was
and he chose
sleeping.
Sam over me, and he's like, well, I don't remember. I said, bullshit. You had
He
just
does
started the
remember.
motherfucking stream.
Sam
You weren't
porn
drunk.
bombed him and got his channel struck.
8 minutes he played that goddamn fuck. It was a 70s fucking video. It was a black dude doing a white chick, and he was sitting on the couch, and she was jumping up and down on that goddamn big shaft. Fucking thing was like fucking 8-10 inches. Who the fuck? That's a canyon cunt that can take that shit. No, man. When God made her, he split her with the axe, took the fucking axe handle, stuck it up there and twisted it and wiggled it around. You got to tie a board to your ass.
Yep.
Motherfucking fall in. Yeah. I know. And he fucking, but we got it all sorted out. I was like, he's like, oh, I don't remember. I'm like, bullshit, dude. You weren't drunk. Don't fucking blow smoke up my ass.
We've all
Don't use
told him.
alcohol as a fucking
We've
excuse.
all told him. He's seen the video proof.
Yeah. Well,
There's no
me and
other
him's on the up and up. He apologized to me. He said last night I was gonna get on the panel, but with all them fucking dumb god, they's fucking couple chromosomes short of a human being, you know. Yeah, they ain't fucking, you know, real human being. They down here a little bit, you know.
Yeah, well, they're all talking. Sam and all of them been talking some massive trash on you. And
oh, but he's supposed to have started a new life. I tell you what, Sam,
that's what he
you
says.
fucked us over so much, you can't reverse what you've done.
I don't care how many new lives he starts. I hate it.
I hate
wish he'd
that
drop over
motherfucker.
fucking
I
dead.
wish nothing but death upon
Me too. And I don't give a fuck.
I don't. I told God, I said, it'd be the best thing you did. He's sucking up our good air. He's a waste of
he's a
air.
waste of oxygen.
That's
a waste
right.
of oxygen.
Yeah, well, I tell you what, I'm had enough of that son bitch. I tell you, I got his fucking live stream took down twice in one day for his fucking mouth. Yep. And fucking Charlie wants to play games with me, but guess what, Charlie? I don't give a fuck. You can make all the memes you want on me. Does nothing but, hey, I'm over 500 subscribers. It took me 12 years.
Well, believe it or not, the more videos they make about you, the bigger you will
people.
grow. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, good, bad, don't matter what the attention is, as long as they hit that subscribe button.
Yep, the bigger you will grow.
What, I'm going to have to start doing like you and put my Cash App out there. I know nobody going to give me no money, but, you know, if it happens, somebody sent me $30-something, and I don't know who the fuck they are. They said, look, you've been giving and giving and giving and giving. This time you had a little bit of money in your pocket.
That's right.
Like, and I see the name, but I don't know who the fuck it is.
Well, you know, there was last year, there was a guy named Wild Bill. I didn't know him from a man in the moon, but he'd been going around YouTube and he was dropping different people $100 super chats.
Oh, yeah, I remember that, and he hit you up.
Yeah, he hit me up.
Hey, Mr. Boyd said IP2's been watching me. I'm sorry, I got a southern voice. God damn it, I just got off.
Oh, look who's here. Hey.
Friend of mine.
Look who's here.
Who?
Fat fuck.
It's old fat fuck.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's shit pal Sam.
Yep, that's old shit pal.
Oh, fuck, we in trouble now. Fuck you, motherfucker. Go empty your shitter. I love you, Red.
I love my Red.
I do, man. That's one classy ass broad.
I was going to come up with a damn leg, but, you know, that was all a joke. As I jumped out of my van and said, looky here, it's the slabs. You didn't hear me grunt then. That was all fake.
I fucking love you. You got that character down so fucking well, man. I'm telling you. And the shit you find in clothes, fucking food and shit. Man.
I tell you what, but she still needs her little penis back.
Where the fuck did he go?
I think Nikki found it, but she won't give it back. But it's
Fuck it,
okay.
Nikki.
No, now don't get on Nikki. Let me tell you what. It wasn't much of a penis anyway. Couldn't get in anywhere.
I know it couldn't reach the hole, but at least you had something to piss out of. Now you gotta sit down like a bitch.
Oh, I did that anyway.
Oh, all right. So it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing.
No, you know you can't hold nothing like that. My
No,
pinky's too fat for it.
no, he got to lift his gut just to try and get a hold of the head of it to aim, and I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Well, you know, fat fuck, if you stick your finger in your butt and if you holler snake, it might poke out enough to dribble down in that poop bucket.
There ain't
Without
enough fucking
splattering it
luck in
all
the
over the
world for that
side.
to happen.
You know what I'm talking about?
I don't think that'll work.
Mm.
Well, I tried.
Mm. Every little bit of help.
I
Thanks.
try to give good suggestions.
I know you do, honey.
I've been trying these damn thrift stores. I can't find me no damn bra. No, they ain't got no 40.
They ain't got one big enough to go around your goddamn chest, huh? You like a 72 around the chest now.
Well, not only that, the cuffs ain't big enough.
Oh,
I got
man.
to go to a Z.
They
Triple
got the
Z's.
F's.
Triple Z's.
Triple Z's.
Oh, Lord.
Lord
a
have
living.
mercy. I bet you got back problems carrying them big old titties around.
I do.
Yeah.
Probably what's making my fake hip pop out.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You popping shit out, huh? God damn. So when you fixing to die, oh shit, pale.
I'm trying. I'm trying to make everybody happy, but I think
nobody will shoot you.
I know. I can't even get suicide by cop.
I know it. They'll just fucking use a stun gun on you and electrocute your ass, and you'd be doing a little fishy floppy.
Right.
Yep, and then they'll send you right back where you come from.
Yeah, but the thing is, I bet when he gets electrocuted, he shoots cum all over the place.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I know it.
I'd lick it off my fingers, huh?
Yeah, well, that and add a couple of scabs, and that's dinner.
All right, and the blackheads. Don't forget,
and a little
blackheads got protein. I'll be right back.
Okay, baby.
I just love her. She's funnier than fuck, ain't she?
Fucking awesome, that fucking bride rocks.
Yep.
She rocks.
She'll be right back.
Sam ain't gonna stay in Slabs long because I done put the fucking word out that they need to terminate fucking the cockroaches.
Yep.
Yeah, I
got friends there too.
They're not happy. I tell you what, he's not allowed to stay at that hostel he took care of. That guy won't let him stay.
He was lying the other day. He said he left, but he's still there.
Yeah, because he made a video fucking yesterday saying, oh, well, I got a few more words to say about goddamn. Always Stella and Nikki. Thank God he don't talk about me much. I don't know. I think he's afraid of me for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I saw, I tell you who I saw throwing your name in there under one of his slabby things was that fucking Ryder.
Oh, that fucking shitbag motherfucker.
Yep. He was throwing your name in there.
Well, let him throw my name. I'll just get more subscribers off that fucking fat, nasty bastard. No skin off of my ass. I got thick fucking skin. He talks about me? Really, Sour. I love Sour. Sour tells the truth, man. I know that if Sour says something, it's written in blood. Yeah, I'm going to take this goddamn lease shit that they give me. I'm going to take it up there and I'm going to say, this is what I make. This is what I pay a month. I need this trailer. There's no HOAs either. So I'm just going to pay $200-something a fucking month for 30 years. I've paid off in 5. It's only $35,000.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, it's on a corner lot.
That's actually cheap, Tracy.
Yeah, but I got to have fucking the down payment, and I told him I only got 5%, which is a little over $2,000, and I got that cash in hundreds in my pocket right now.
I was gonna say, in a lot of time, they'll even work with you on that. They'll let you
Yeah.
pay that out in payments.
Well,
Too.
dang it, with a
Part of
black
it,
mold and
not
shit
all
in
of it,
there.
but part of it. I know I've seen people get to pay that out in partials. You know what I'm saying? Like four payments instead of in one lump.
Yeah.
That way, so you got extra money for moving expense and stuff.
Well, I figure by the end of fucking next month, I should have about $6,000-7,000 in fucking $100 bills. But I'm gonna go up there now, tomorrow. What I'll do is I'll put a fucking tin roof on it, right up over.
Well,
I'll throw strapping
I'm
down,
waiting to
and
hear
I'll
on that
fix that roof.
judge, Tracy.
Huh?
I'm waiting to hear from that judge. You know what I mean? About my property and stuff. And I'm going to tell them, if they're going to make me go file a civil suit, then they're going to pay for my lawyer. And I already know which one I'll use, provided he'll take it.
Amen,
I've
Mr.
got
Boyd.
two lawyers.
You read
I've
what
got two
Mr. Boyd
lawyers
just
in
said?
mind.
I'm sorry, I got a southern draw because I just got off the phone with somebody from fucking Virginia. You got to understand, at 14 years old, I've been living down south my whole life. So when I get to talking with somebody that's from Virginia, I can't hear it unless somebody fucking picks it up. And you know Jethro's going to go, well, now that she's a southern broad today, and later on this afternoon she'll go back to Yankee.
Oh, yeah.
I love Jethro. He fucking untouchable.
That's okay, Tracy. I'm from Southern Ohio.
Lord, I was in Meigs County, man. I had to shoot a guy in the foot. And what else? I had to do a few things. I had to run somebody off that hobo to come off the train because I was right next to the track.
Right. Well, yep, that's where I'm from originally, is Southern Ohio, down there by Worthington and Columbus.
Yeah, I lived in Columbus for fucking 10 years. Right on campus, rebuilding pianos. Yep. Who'd have thought that I could rebuild a fucking piano?
Now I got sand all up in the crack of my ass.
Oh, I bet that. Oh, man, don't wipe. Just dust it off. Well, it's in the
I can't wipe anyway. I can't reach back there.
Oh, fuck. You need one of them sticks that you stick the toilet paper in just to reach back there and get your asshole.
Yeah, that'll work.
Get you some long hemostats or something.
Yeah, some big long ones.
Yeah.
But at night, I feel that dog back there just a licking.
Oh, man, that dog. Oh, poor. Well, why don't you feed him regular food? That way he don't have to lick your shit.
I know, but it's more tastier when the dog Frenches me.
Yeah, I bet that rough tongue puts a little scratching back there where you can't reach. No, I just got off the phone with a friend of mine named Sam that Cecil grew up with. That guy used to jump in Cecil's fucking trunk, and Cecil would go to a party up in the fucking, and all of a sudden the fucking Sam's beating on the goddamn thing. Let me out, Cecil. Yeah.
Oh. Okay. I was making sure everything was back there where it needs to be.
Yeah, I think maybe after I get out of here, I might make my way up there to wherever that Sarah is.
Oh, yeah, you go around here, and I'll make sure you get skinned alive. Don't fuck with that girl. I got all the respect in the world for that chick. You know what I mean? She might be a little fucked in the head, but goddamn, we all got to screw loose somewhere.
I wish, where are you talking about?
I know. Sarah ain't going to have nothing to do with you. She got a man helping her, set her up her trailer and everything, it looked like.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, they got her thrown out of the goddamn fucking park right there. That fucking campground shit. Yeah, Charlie got her thrown out of there. Then got her fucking. She didn't even leave the fucking truck.
Nikki,
You know what? It was
Nikki, don't you
nighttime.
love the boobies? Look at them big boobies, Nikki.
Lord have mercy. Nikki's here. Wicked Witch of the South, baby. Nikki, Tracy, I'm supposed to call you out for yelling at the deaf dog. The dog can't see nor fucking hear. I can call it. That's why I say, well, I'll twist your fucking head off and all this other bullshit. That fucking dog looks at me and is like, well, she can't see me, so, you know, she'll run around and she'll bump into your leg and she'll smell you out. She can smell. Yeah, you gonna get on my ass. Oh, Lord. Nikki, just let me have it. Just let me have it. I'm the meanest motherfucker when it comes to animals. Just fucking take them out back, shoot at them and shit like that. Fucking football that little fucking 19-year-old dog right down the hallway. It saves me time from picking it up and having to carry it to the door. All I gotta do is kick it. Yep. I'm the meanest motherfucker there is. Nikki, let me have it, sister. Let me have it, baby. I love my sister. She's older than me, though. She's my older sister. Mr. Boyd got the giggling on that one. I love Mr. Boyd. Oh, guess what? I got permission from Miss Boyd to get on the back of goddamn Mr. Boyd's bike, and we're going to the fucking bar, and we're going to see if we can't get a whore to goddamn straddle that pool table, and we're going to charge them $10 a piece and see if we can get a line up, you know? And then Miss Boyd said she'd already have a bail bondsman ready for us because we're going to get in a lot more than that. We're going to make us some money at the bar, ain't we, Rodney? We're going to fucking find us a fucking willing whore. We have to split some of the money with. We got to give her something. Maybe we give her make 33 and a third percent. We'll give her out of money.
Here has to start.
I heard
Yeah, like I said, it's because it's still
on it.
it's dark, so 13 volts.
Yeah, it's 13
So
volts.
everything's good. Everything's good. I just got to get that wire took off going to that short.
You get her done. You get
And then
her
that battery will
the
charge
whole
itself
kit.
the battery will charge itself all the way up then.
Well, then we know the alternator's working.
Sorry about hurting your ass,
Yeah, because
Nick.
it's going.
Oh, you supposed to be the fucking one that slaps us around, huh, Nikki? Well, go ahead. Here you go. I give you one side and then I'll turn the cheek, just like God said to do. Go ahead, sis. You go ahead. I'll let you hit me a couple times. I sit there and grin. Yeah, Cecil's up there playing the guitar. He's playing Floyd right now. Before we leave, Miss Boyd said that week I could go. Stella Greenstick confirmed that she was working and she's going to contact disability. So I guess it's who can do the most damage. Game on, bitch.
Well, I guarantee you I can, because I got plenty of videos of her cussing and screaming and carrying on. But whatever, as soon as I find her, and I'll send them to that school board. Wait and see.
What about the goddamn?
And I'm gonna tell them to breathalyze her every morning because she comes into school drunk. And I'm gonna find out why they're even hiring her, because she's already been fired for abusing kids. What?
I bet she had to jump a couple of counties so they couldn't fucking pull records.
Probably. That's okay.
Fucking snowing like
No, I will hunt and hunt and hunt. That bitch done run her mouth too freaking much at me.
Well, fucking Ann.
I told her she's back the fuck up, shut the fuck up, leave me alone. That's all they got to do. That's all they got to do. Simple as that.
Yeah, well, Ann's fixing to get her shit dumped. She runs her mouth. She's
I see her running. No, she's always running her mouth about me. You know, I don't go in them channels where she's at.
No.
I don't associate.
No.
They come here and they come here and they lurk in my chat. They stalk me. They lurk in my chat, and it's on them.
They're cowards. They're
All
cowards.
I'm doing is sticking up for myself. You know.
That's right. They're fucking cowards, Stella. You know that.
They can check my phones all they want to. I have not stalked. I have not cloned. I've not trolled. I ain't done nothing to none of them. So fuck them.
Fuck them in the neck.
Nope.
Fuck them in the neck.
And the only thing I did was take Baker's name because that was the bitch that doxed me originally. So I got even. Oh well.
Nikki's sitting there fucking spewing the truth. I tell you what, I get a text from Nikki. I know there ain't no lie. Even when she was fucking evil mad and I had to shake hands with the devil herself, she never lied to me. Nikki is fucking upstanding. When I get text from her to correct me from what I'm saying, I know that it's gospel, even though she don't believe in God. Game on,
Well,
bitch.
Camden's supposed to be. I guess he's gonna charge me for stealing his boat. That boat wasn't even his. I saw those thieves when they brought that boat over to his place that day. I know who
Yeah,
brought
they
that
traded
boat
it
there,
for men.
and it's on video. My neighbor's got it all on video, CCTV video, security
I
camera.
love your neighbor,
Hey, them
even
cops
though he
took
does
my
shoot
shit down.
across you.
Hey, but my neighbor still had his up. They raided my neighbor too, Tracy. They tore his shit apart. But they didn't take his security cameras down because they're 2 stories up in the fucking air. They couldn't reach them.
Yeah, well, man, that guy's
They would tore his
crazy.
down too, but they didn't.
That guy's fucking nuts. He shot right there across your yard with a fucking youngin' in it. I remember that stream.
Yeah, but he helps me, so.
Yeah, well, you all friends now. You come terms with it.
Yeah,
don't give him no more.
We made a peace treaty.
Yeah, don't give him no goddamn more pussy, though.
No.
You don't want to do that again.
No.
You been there, done that.
Been there. Howard, that's what I told him. I said, I've been there, done that, and I got the T-shirt. He just laughed.
That's fucking cool. I'm glad
I told him, I said, we're better off like we are. He said, yeah.
Stella do a video of pooping in the bucket. All right, I get to get rid of a lot of shit.
Passing me and a 35-mile-an-hour speed limit. They just pulled out behind me back there at my subdivision, flying like a mofo.
Oh yeah. Well, then just slow down to near to nothing.
Don't realize. Listen, when he put a video up, I got a picture of his vehicles he drives too. So I got
you
those.
Fuckered, man. Oh,
well, he put it on. He showed it on his video. He did it himself. Fuck him.
All right.
So I know what he drives.
He got receipts.
Yeah, he's got receipts. He's putting them up, and I keep snagging pertinent information from them.
Boy, I'm gonna pop you in the fucking head.
They usually hang themselves trying to prove their innocence. See, I don't need to prove I'm innocent. The court already did. I don't need to prove my innocence. See, he does. He's trying to prove his innocence is what he's doing. And he's hanging himself when he does it every time. Every time.
He's another meth Mac.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Fucking word come out of his mouth. Fucking lie. He
admitted that he moved out here in my trailer because it was close to the college, because he could get him a bunch of good customers out of that college.
And that's where he forgets
that's the only reason he signed up for college. And he tries to say he went back and got his college degree. He can't because he owed them $3,000 before they let him back in.
She's Stella knows all. She got that little fucking magic ball right there.
The bitch don't even need to try no shit over on me because I got it all. I got receipts. I got on record. My neighbor's got it, everything on video to back everything I'm saying. So he can kiss ass and take names.
Well, he ain't even gonna get that close to you to kiss your ass.
Yeah, he's working on a lawsuit on me. I cannot wait for that.
Oh, you love
I love lawsuits.
Oh
You know
my
I love
God,
them.
that's Stella's
Hell, I love
favorite.
them there, and I just go into jail for somebody else's felonies.
Listen, Mr. Boyd said Camden got left holding the bag. That's fucking cool.
He sure did.
Big old shit bag.
He's trying to tell me that he registered that boat, Tracy. That old boat, that's pedal boat sitting in my yard.
I saw Lance Davis pull up in a black pickup truck, took 3 guys to unload the motherfucker.
It's that those things are heavy.
Yeah, I'm telling you. And it's all on video because where he parked his truck there, the neighbor's got video cameras pointing right at it. It's all on
Well,
video.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah, and so it
You know,
ain't his
he's
boat.
about done.
It ain't his boat. I don't know who they stole it from, but the police didn't take it when they raided the place. They left it there. And I
tell you
figured
what,
they probably
call
run the
that
numbers.
goddamn
They
Goodwill and
probably
give
ran
rid
the
of all that
numbers, and
shit.
it wasn't in Camden's name, and they left it set.
Hey, it's been there so fucking long. He ain't gonna pay goddamn storage fee. Call goddamn
No,
truck
if
and
they
have
want,
everything
if they
hauled
want,
off.
they can come get it, as long as they pay me for storing it.
They're not gonna do that. So fucking have it all hauled off. Get it out of your fucking way. Get rid of everything in there that's
I'm
fucking
getting rid of
related
everything
to
before
them
I
people.
leave here. Everything. Whoa, looky there. I see
What?
popos. They got
Huh?
them. Oh, probably one of Camden's buddies pulled over in that red truck. Probably one of Camden's friends.
Yeah, because the cops come and
That's a
check on
state
Stella.
trooper too, honey.
I'm telling you, the cops drive by and
I'll
check
look
on
and see
Stella.
who gets put in the jail. No, he look like he's writing a ticket.
Oh, shit. Ain't that a pisser? That's a fucking pisser, man. You fucking fat piece of shit. You in the same category as Sam, but nobody can be as nasty as that son of a bitch. Sam's got them all beat.
I don't know. You ain't seen Camden yet. He's seriously.
I have seen
He's
a picture.
he's worse. He's
I've seen
he's
him on
worse
Callie's
than
live stream.
Sam. He's just as bad, maybe worse.
Callie didn't say that I couldn't lurk. He just said to go away and chat.
I noticed Callie even back. All of them backed away from Camden. I watch when he types in people's chats. Nobody responds to him. He says,
Do you realize that fucking Sam hasn't said Callie
nobody even replies to him. Not one person. They don't give two fucks about him because they done got what they wanted from him. They wanted him. They wanted to come in here.
Wash their hands.
Yeah, to try to trigger me, and it didn't work.
We got thick fucking skin.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's all they're done with him. He's what is that Rick Sanchez says? They're Rick's got a word he says for that.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
I love me some Rick Sanchez.
Yeah, well, he's got a fucking one of them big old magic markers for a dick, but he's got one fine ass.
Oh yeah, the ass. That little firm ass.
ass.
Yeah.
Oh.
But what is it he says? It's
I
like
know, and I can't think of the fucking word.
Like they're disposable. In other words, they're there because somebody needs them there. Once they've been used, they're done with them. They don't
collateral damage.
Collateral damage. Thank you. Yeah,
look at that. Solid John and
they used him up. They don't need him no more. They're done with him.
Yeah, they done. Cause now they don't want to go near him anyway, cause he's all wrapped on fucking parole and shit.
Yeah, and his buddies are already finding out too. He was one of the snitches. That's why some of them got picked up after the raid at my place.
Why do you think them other two got killed?
He sat in that. Yeah, exactly. He sat in that cell, and they made him wear that suit he had where he was tear gassed until he talked. Okay, until he talked. Then they brought him out of that cell because I sit there and watched every bit of it. He was on that very end of the cell block, and it faced the room. The row I was on, all faced one direction. His was the only cell that faced downward. Okay.
Yeah, and they put him in there by himself too.
And that room, that interrogation room, was down at the far end of the row where the row of cells I was in was at. Okay, I watched them when they carried him down there. They took him down there twice. The second time he went to talking because that tear gas was itching him to fucking death and burning, and he wanted out of it. They wouldn't even let him shower until he talked. Okay. No, I'm serious. I watched it all.
They made him rinse out his shit bag.
Now that he stepped out in the public eye, I can tell all this. Okay, see, I never mentioned any of this before, but since he stepped out into the public eye with it, now I can tell things. See that I saw while I was in jail, and things other people told me while I was in jail. The girls that told me,
Boom, bada bing, baby.
the girls that was in jail with me that told me that they didn't even like going over to his house except they had to go where
Because he
shit.
wanted to touch
No,
them.
they went over to get their dog. No, he kept trying to stick his fingers in them and shit.
Yeah.
He was trying to do nasty shit to them.
Yeah,
All they want to do is
trade.
go in there and
Take
get
it
their
out
shit
of
and get
trade.
gone.
Man.
They told me this in the jail, right? So,
Oh, you got a poll going, Nikki? Okay. Nikki's got a poll going. We got to go over
I'll tell
afterwards.
her
We got to
when
go
I
to
get back
Nikki.
home. Tell her when I get back home, I'll go over there and
She can hear
listen to
you.
the
I
poll.
don't have to tell her. You're telling her. All right, Nikki, I'm going to get my
What's
laptop.
the poll? What's the poll, Tracy?
I don't know. I ain't got my laptop yet.
No,
Give me a
what,
second.
Nikki? Read it to me. I can't read. I'm
Hold on,
driving.
I'm getting it.
Yeah.
And I will in a second. I got my laptop. Let me just fucking open the book and I'll find out. And fucking, I want to see what Sis has got, man. Sis fucking, I love Sis's fucking cartoons.
Yeah, she's most evil. She won the most evil contest. They didn't even give her.
I
They
know.
didn't even give her horns and her halo to her for that either.
They're a pisser.
Yeah, I thought they would give her at least a set of horns and to hold her halo up with, and they didn't even give her that. And she won that fair and square. She beat me.
Hold on, I gotta find Nikki's fucking thing here. God damn it. Oh, there's fucking Red. Red did a video. Oh shit, pal.
Well, tell Nikki drop it down. Oh, did she do it?
She already did, honey.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I gotta go see Reds too when I get back.
Yeah, I watch. I always watch him.
That deal she's got. That's a money maker.
Hey,
that's a money maker right there. Shit,
Nikki said one's about you, Stella.
What does it say?
Nikki made one about you, Stella.
Okay, what's that one say?
I don't know. I ain't found Nikki. She's the hardest fucking broad, and somebody keeps goddamn unsubscribing.
Yeah, I want to know what we're gonna vote. I mean, I can't vote till I get back home or get stopped up here. You know, I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna see what time is it. God dang it!
I don't. It's 1:30 here, so it's 12:30 there.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna run up here and try to get the free lunch, and then I'll pick me up something for supper on the way home.
All right. Well, you make sure you get some.
Because I gotta get me a coffee.
Yeah, get you one of them coffees.
Take home with me for tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to the little grocery store by the end of the street. No, because I can get their tater salad and their macaroni salad for $1 less. I can save $2 in there on that shit. But I'm gonna go up here and try to get the lunch free. Okay. And then if I get the free lunch, then I can just buy my supper on the way home and have something like tonight.
Well, take some of that money, put gas in the tank, put at least $10 in gas.
Yeah, I will. I do that at the same grocery store. It's the same place. Yeah, because they've been the cheapest. They only been.
If I had more, I would.
Crazy. They've been $2.90 a gallon there. Rodder said theirs went way up down there where he's at. But when I went out by my the ones up here in town, up here at the end, there's a Valero. There's a Valero up here. No, and they were like they were $3 a gallon. They was 20 cents a gallon more.
Damn.
Than what it was out there at the house. Yeah, that's why I wait till I get back out there and I do everything all at once. And there goes the city popo.
Oh, there she is. I found her, man. I am subscribed. They didn't unsubscribe me. I got to hit the bell where it says all. She's the only one. Now she's the only one, Nikki. Well, do you know how many fucking Nikki's there are on YouTube?
You know, since they've all been making videos about me, all those people knew I gained a shitload of more subscribers.
Guess what?
No, listen, I only need 48 more now to hit 3,000.
What the fuck? I got IP2 watching my motherfucking ass. What Mr. Boyd said. Yeah, one of the people that come up on my panel. He fucking he made me over 500. He's a good he's a daddy and everything and everything looks nice behind me. I had a good time. Fucking John thought he was gonna come up there and fuck with him, right? Well, guess what? John's like, I can't fuck with him. The
I know.
guy's fucking perfect.
No, I bumped the button down there and knocked myself out.
Well, quit fucking playing with buttons.
No, I went to touch something to hide the comment thing up
You
there.
got static
There.
electricity
No, I went to
going
touch
on.
that and I hit a bump. These roads are so bad up through here. They keep making
I'm
them
glad,
new
Vic.
roads instead of fixing these old ones.
I got to tell Nikki, thank you for taking that
What? Now
fucking
read it
video
to me.
down
What
about
was
me.
the poll? What was
It didn't set me in a good light.
Tracy, what's the
Thank
poll?
you,
Because
Nikki.
I can't go over there right this second. Just tell me what it is, because I want to go
Hold the
vote.
fuck on! I just found her page.
Oh,
I'm stoned. Give me a fucking break. All right.
I got to get high New Year's.
Yeah, I know you
Yeah,
did.
they've been
Little
saying things
badass
haunt
bitch.
me about my family. Well, I went out there New Year's because the weather wasn't bad and it wasn't
Dozens,
sleeting and
right? Fucking
it wasn't
put
sleeting and
girls
snowing and
in.
storming, and I went out and spent New Year's Day all day with her. We got higher fucking Cooter Brown.
All right,
And then I came home and drank my freaking peach schnapps.
video is nobody blocks the void. Yeah, I saw.
Remember, I came home, drank my peach schnapps with you.
Yeah, that's right too. You even stopped by my channel. It was after 10 o'clock at night.
I was already fucked up though. It didn't take much to knock me the fuck out.
Yeah, you fucking was in my chat, and I was like, we were like, she's up after fucking 10 o'clock at night because you were an early motherfucking riser. Here lately, I've been.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, Tracy, when I get to that store, they got that already cooked fried chicken and stuff. I think I will get me a couple of them chicken breasts because I like it. I like the breast meat.
All right, I've gone to shorts. There's only one video that's an incident. And then I went to live, and that was Shipwreck. That's coming up. Oh, I gotta put the notify me button on that one. And Willie, quit kicking my ass off and blocking me, god damn it. That mean little bastard. All right, go to playlist. There's nothing in that one. Go to community page. And such a lie. He should be gone for a while, and I can't wait. He could show Slabrella screenshots from 3 years ago.
Yeah, but that's bullshit. We all knew Nikki was Slabretta Methington years ago. Years ago, we all knew
when she
that.
first started.
Nikki told that she was that name.
Yes,
After she left Slabs, it was after she left Slabs, she told everybody, because I knew back then. I don't know how many years
we
ago.
all did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's
so there's nothing
Nikki
coming out about
evil.
that.
That was before Nikki turned evil. The
now, I tell you
Slabs
who was
turned her
in
into
St.
the
Greens
fucking witch.
was that Sarah Jane. Not the other one, not the Sarah Jane Banksy Bang Ring, the one from our group. Okay, now, she was over. She was over trolling Zane. She had a shitload of troll names.
Hey, Nikki, how come I ain't on your fucking board with the rest
Red Road? You know what I'm talking about, Trace? Yeah, she had a shitload of trolling names, and I caught her trolling over in Zane Greens. I got screenshots of it. Matter of fact,
bet you do.
You bet I do, and this was years ago. I got stuff. It's on that other phone of mine. You know, my phone is in 3 pieces. I can still get it out though. All I gotta do is stick it together long enough to plug my thing up in.
Download the fucking shit.
Yep, and send it over. That's I gotta send it to my laptop because I don't have enough room in this phone. This phone I got is smaller than that other one. So I'm gonna have to send it to the laptop.
Nikki, I don't see anything new on your fucking page. Tell you the truth, Tony. 19 hours ago was the last one. There ain't nothing new. Where's the poll? There's no poll on your fucking page.
That's weird. All the people are sitting around. They're not in the parking lot.
I went to everyone.
After that dude threw that fit out there the other day and threw that trash down, they ain't nobody in the parking lot eating anymore. I bet you they made them all quit doing it because of that son bitch.
Where fucking people can't throw their goddamn shit in the garbage.
They're all around the corner hiding. I'm not kidding. Every one of them. They're not around front. I don't know. They got something in it. They got something looks pretty good in a tray here today. I don't know what it is, but I'm fixing to pull in here and go get me some, whatever it might be. Looks pretty damn good, though. Looks pretty damn good.
Well, you eat you some supper, or it's after It's almost 2 o'clock, so get you some food, darling. I ain't gonna fucking see you fucking go without food and gas. There's just no way. And
Yep.
as
I'll be
long
right
as
back.
I got it to give.
Just talk to the chat. I'll be right back.
I will.
Okay.
I can fuck up your chat. It's okay. Mr. Boyd. Oh, don't claim Sarah Jane as one of ours, Stella. I'll have to whoop your ass. What, Bangarang? That one, Red? Jose and Tally and Sam will try and sway away. Fucking Mr. Boyd, I love you. See, now my belly's starting to get sore, and I only had 3 cups of coffee, so that's cool. A whole pot of coffee didn't have to go down the goddamn sink. No, I can't let my friend. I don't see no poll, Nikki. I look, and there's nothing on the community. I ain't no fucking. I'll refresh the page. There's no goddamn poll. Last thing you posted was 19 hours ago, and it says Charlie right there. And it says Allie fucking blocking me or whatever. I don't understand. Oh, Charlie put 19 hours ago. This is unbelievable. Rumor has it Risky Ravens out of control. Allison, former Cadillac Sam, sponsor for 57 months. And that's in parentheses. Have been frantically trying to contact the local.
I don't know what it is. Looks good.
catcher to
He told
say-
me I can come back up here at 1 and get another
Goddamn,
one if
I
I
can't
want.
read that paragraph. That's too fucking long. It's making me dizzy. Hey, Midnight. Well,
What's
where
he
the fuck is the
doing?
poll? I ain't see. You got me blocked again, Nikki. Did you block me again? I wasn't in any chats because I couldn't find it when I was live streaming. I looked for your channel. I couldn't find
Oh,
it.
well, thank you. Thank
I
you.
was sitting there with my backpack this morning and dozed
Oh,
off.
they take care of her.
They put me out the laundry before I go.
Thank you.
I had a guy look for it real quick. He said you didn't see anything.
Huh.
So I'm trying to pick out a kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
You need a cigarette?
Oh.
Okay. All righty.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
They're
well,
all
thank you.
diseased out there. If fucking hepatitis C is running rampant in the slabs. Even fucking Waterboy said that. He's like, you come here, you better watch out for Hep C. That means
Yeah, he said he fell asleep out there somewhere.
did he? Oh, what
Yeah.
sweetheart? What did you
Poor
do?
little
Go
thing.
get your food?
Yeah.
That's sweet of him. Man, you didn't even have to get a truck.
Well, these are big old chicken legs. They're big ones.
Oh, you like them legs?
Yeah, that's what I
That's
like.
your favorite part.
Well, I'm going to show you if I can.
All right,
Hang on a minute.
Here, I'll get rid of chat so you see.
Oh, hang on a minute. I'll show you.
That's right.
Well, if I could put it on whatever.
Put it
Here
on
you
full
go.
screen.
No, I'm
Look.
just,
Oh my God! Look at that. You sit there and eat that while it's hot.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I got another, and I'll go up and get another one before I leave. And then that
Okay.
way I'll have some for snack on.
And that way you'll have the gas when you put it in.
And,
You know what I mean? Because you need
and
gas when it gets
it's a rice bowl or something. I'm not sure. It's got carrots and stuff in it. Looks pretty
How
good.
much you paying a gallon for gas there?
$2.90 here.
Motherfucker. God damn it.
That's what it was when I got the gas last time.
Fucking, it used
I
to
don't
be
think it's
$100.
went up. Here, let me give Sam.
$100
I'm gonna give Sam a piece of that bread. There you go. He likes bread.
Went to 200 almost.
And
I
these
don't see
are
a fucking pole.
mm,
I'm mad as hell. I ain't gonna do it no more. God damn it. Where's the fucking pole? Yeah, see that where you got everybody lined up? How
it
come
should
I
be on
ain't
her
in
community
line?
page. Should be on her community page.
It ain't one on our community page. Just look. How come I ain't there? Shady new guys there, but I ain't there. Stellar ain't there. Ain't fair now, wicked witch of the south. It's because you hate me sometimes, and I hate you too sometimes. But then 20 minutes later,
So this
anybody
is
pick
pretty
on you,
good.
I'll
And
slam
see, I
you.
like this
Fucking
diet
just,
food.
I get mad.
That's
Only
why I
we
eat a
can
lot
talk
of.
to each other like
That's
that.
why I eat a lot of coleslaw and
Well,
potato
it's good
salad,
for you.
macaroni
It cleans
salad.
your
Yeah,
gut. That fucking cabbage twists
I don't eat.
your
I
gut
don't eat no
gut out.
steak, and I don't eat that red meat and stuff, and pork hardly ever.
No, I'm a steak. I'll fucking cook a frozen steak at 3 o'clock in the morning. Don't fuck with me. I will fucking fry a steak up and just nothing but a steak. Fucking
Yeah,
medium
but you
rare.
can have it. Yeah, but you can have it. You're not diabetic and stuff like I am.
And what's diabetes got to do with a fucking steak?
Red meat.
You can't eat red meat. You're gonna die. We're
You can have some
carnivores.
red meat, but I usually have my red meat in the form of a hamburger meat
Oh, okay. All right. So
instead of that
you
pure.
eating the cow. You eating the
Yeah,
cow.
a little bit, not that much, but a little bit. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, you sit here and eat that food while it's hot, though. You can't run on an empty stomach. You fucking go 10,000 miles an hour. You need food to fucking give
I
your
was
body.
so sick yesterday, I didn't even feel like eating.
I know, I heard that. I was lurking while I was fucking around with Cecil and shit, and then I had to go to the pharmacy and shit. That was $600.
And it was still moist this morning, but I took an allergy pill and it wasn't an aspirin and it wasn't a Tylenol. It's whatever that
Yeah, it
other.
was like them Benadryl, them little red
No,
dots.
I took a Benadryl, but I took an aspirin too. It was
I don't need
some
all
other
my
kind of an
fucking little
aspirin. I don't
fucking
remember what
pills
it
like
is.
that.
They got so many kinds of aspirin out there, it
I
ain't
can take
funny.
2 of them fucking goddamn the 25 milligram hydra, whatever. I don't know what the fuck it is, the hydrovine anyway. And I take 2 of them, 2 somas, take my heart medicine, grab a goddamn pain pill, and fuck, it knocked me out again last night. But I didn't get. I think I saw 4:30 on the thing. I just kept tossing. I was fighting that waterbed, man. It felt like I was on the ocean because of fucking. I couldn't stay still. I couldn't sleep. And finally, I woke up at 9, which is a good time to wake up because then I can check on Fred. And by then, Cecil's already had his coffee because he gets up at about 5:36. Hits the coffee maker, goes in, puts the steak in, and everything like that. Shit, shower, shave. He don't shave because I won't let him. Nobody should cut their shit. God put it there.
Yeah, I still
I
ain't
want
got
to
that
be in the
straight
lineup.
razor, Tracy.
Well, how much is it going to cost me, Nikki, just to get in the fucking lineup? God damn it. How
Well,
much
did you find the pole yet?
No, there ain't no pole.
Well, damn.
There ain't no motherfucking pole. I've looked all the way through. I'm in the shorts, and it's just her as a fucking blonde. It says, hey.
No, it's going to be in community, not in shorts.
All right, I'm going in the community, and the last one says, fucking what this? It says, this is what I'm getting on the page.
It won't be in shorts. That's for videos. It'll be on the community page.
No, see, that's what I'm getting on your page. I ain't no fucking poll coming up, and I done refresh the page 3 times. Maybe it's in this bell thing that says 9+ on it. Let me see if I can find it in this. This is a notification thing. Said over 9. That means all
Yeah,
my.
we're going to get pissed when Nikki gets her big old channel up there and she gets monetized. And
I
Sam
won't
and all
get
the rest of them trash
monetized.
buckets are still sitting there
I
with their
need
little
help.
35 subscriber channels.
It's in the chat. I can't get to it in the chat through the phone. Oh, I can. If I mute this, I'll go to Stealth Chat on YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Boyd. All right, I got you. I know how to do it now.
Yeah, you have to go on YouTube.
Yeah, I got it. I got the whole computer muted so it won't fuck with you. All right, so I go home, and then you should come up. I go to subscribers, and I'll go to library because that will show me right off. All right, there you are. Okay, 24 people watching. Everything's fucking muted. All right, I stopped the fucking thing. All right, Ryder put it up there. I go like that, and I hit that fucking link. The shipwreck. I saw the shipwreck, but it didn't show no fault. Lies were easy, but trust was hard. Is Charlie trustworthy? Fuck no. He'll fucking call cops on you in a heartbeat. 9% to 91% no. I got it. I found it. So it was there, but it didn't show me. Okay. All right. Got it. We got it. Hell yeah. I got to put my little things there, you know. Is a chat there? Oh, that's because the fucking thing ain't started yet, so I can do something. Wait a minute, hit the wrong fucking button. Show chat. And I gotta put my signature in here because, you know, my signature people. Puff, puff, pass, motherfuckers. Don't be bogarting that joint. Don't bogart that joint, my friend. God damn, that's an old song. I don't remember the words to it. Cease was up. He was playing fucking Pink Floyd and on the guitars. I heard that. I told him, I said, you gotta get your shit together. I need to go to fucking New Hampshire and go fucking buy a house. I ain't shitting you. I gotta get out of here. I'm done. Time to go. They don't like trade no more. They don't like me no more. And if I go out in that street and go to the bar, they're going to find a reason. I didn't come in that bar and they go Tracy Lee Moore. And I'm like, I can feel them before they even come through the door. Because they're staring dead behind me. And they're like 3 feet right
Uh-oh, I gotta go. I'm gonna run up there. I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead, hon. Do what you gotta do. All right, I left a little fucking note in the chat and then I answered the fucking poll. All right, so it was there on your page. I just didn't know how to get it. Thank you, Mr. Boyd, for posting that fucking link. All right, I'm all done there. All right, that's cool. All right. Oh, fuck. What time tonight is Nikki having her shit? I'll get notification. Ain't worried about it. All right, I'm done with that. Ah, shit. Thank you for helping me, Mr. Boyd. I gotta get something to drink. I ain't drinking another coffee. It's making my belly hurt. I think I'm gonna give me a pop. Cool. I still ain't done them dishes. I am on fucking strike. I swear to God, when I buy this house, I am fucking putting a dishwasher in there. I'm done. I'm 57-year-old and I ain't doing no more goddamn dishes. Fuck this shit. Oh, I did clean my counters off and the stove to see the brownies and shit. So I did clean up that. Get rid of the garbage and beer bottles. 7 o'clock. Okay. 7 o'clock your time? I'm on the East Coast, so what fucking time my time? Don't make me goddamn do math. I just smoked a joint. I got caught now. Goddamn. That refrigerator ain't cold. I want to kick it. No, that refrigerator ain't cold enough. I turn the fridge up. I had it down low, but when I go to drink beer, I crank that fucking refrigerator up so that beer gets fucking like 33, 35. It's fucking cold. Cheers. Grab your Coke, baby. Too bad it's the wrong fucking Coke. I need some fucking drink. Well, no, I don't. I'm speeding my fucking brains out right now. That's because I had Lortab and
Yeah,
Oxy.
they don't give you nothing to drink around here. They used to. They did.
They
used to
give you a
give out
carton of
Kool-Aid and
milk.
stuff, but they don't no more.
They don't give you a carton of milk no more.
Nah.
Oh man, them little cartons. Always smell it, check it out, and make sure it ain't curdled, cause you know.
Well, I usually have my cooler in here.
Yeah,
But
you got a refrigerator.
No, I set it out last night. It's got my. Oh, I know what I got back there.
What you got?
I've got that root beer in the bottle. Hang
Fucking.
on, I'm gonna jump back here and get it before I take off.
Hell yeah, get you some fucking root
Get me
beer.
something to drink.
You need coffee. Chelsea's getting her fucking
Yeah.
coffee. Say I'm in the central time zone. That I don't understand. That's math. I can't fucking do it. What is it in Boston? Right now, it's fucking 3 minutes or 4 minutes to fucking 2 here in the afternoon. So I don't know. Fuck it. I'll get notification. They're trying to make me think, and I can't do it. I can't. I just fucking smoke that joint. That's why I don't smoke pot during the day. I just can't do anything technical. I can't.
Stay in. Stay in.
Yeah, see, Chelsea fucking goddamn, she fucking knows what I'm talking about. Fucking midnight wants to fuck with my brain box. Oh, 2020's fucking like making me do math, and I refuse to. Just like I won't do them dishes. I gotta do them dishes though. Come on, it's been like fucking wow. I'm out of fucking forks. Everything I've been eating is I've been eating with them goddamn spoons. Works. I got plenty of knives though, hanging all over the wall and pocket and shit. So I got enough to cut my shit with. Your time, and that's central. Is one. So there's an hour difference. So you're like fucking Stella's time, right? Okay, so it's fucking 1 o'clock there, 2 o'clock mine. So if it's 7 o'clock your time, then it's 8 o'clock my time. Did I do the right math? Midnight. You made me fucking do math, you fucking prick. So it's 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, because fucking Nikki is Eastern Standard Time too, because she's in fucking Florida. She's on the fucking Atlantic Ocean side. I lived on the Gulf side. Fuck the Atlantic Ocean side. That fucking water can get cold. And there's some big storms that come in there. No, I go into the goddamn, you know. I tucked right in there in Tampa. So St. Pete got fucking hammered, but you know, we just got flooding. That river come all the way up the fucking hill and almost made it to our trailer. Yeah, Nikki's in my time zone. Eastern Standard. Or Atlantic Standard if he was fucking down there by the triangle, I was told the other night on my stream. So yes, 8 o'clock my time. At Nikki's. Okay. All right. Shit, it fucking took me a half hour just to get. Why couldn't somebody just said, Trey, 8 o'clock your time? No, you had to make me go through this shit for the last goddamn 20 minutes. You're hateful, Midnight. God damn. He is.
Hey,
Last 20
Midnight.
minutes I've been trying to get the time and he made me do math.
I know. He's like that. He makes me jump through hoops.
You know what? We're going to have to goddamn hog tie that. He's in the stable. We can coddle him.
You know, that honestly, that was the biggest chicken leg I think I've ever ate in my life.
It was fucking huge. I'm glad. You ate it all?
Yeah, I did. I ate the fruit and I ate the rice too.
Awesome. You ate it all while it was hot. Thank you very much.
Rice is good for you.
Now go get some gas.
Oh, okay. Thank you. He told me to come on.
Okay.
He's backing me up and watching me. So I don't run over nobody.
People love
Stella. Well, these people, no, a lot of these people around here, they know me, you know.
Well, you've been there for 40 years?
Yeah, well, I come here 2 or 3 times a week when I'm here. Yeah. I don't come every day, but I come 2 or 3 times a week. When I'm in town or I can get to town.
Smoking that joint. How about I just finish I got a roach right here from that joint, so I just fucking smoked it. Hold on. Goddamn, sorry. You're awful bossy, you know. Smoking the joint. You couldn't have put please? No. You just want to be fucking loudmouth, don't you, Sour? God damn it. Next time, just put please, and it would have been real nice. Manners, Sour. You come from fucking Yankeeville. You's up here with the rest of us goddamn massholes and fucking heathens in New Hampshire and the stuck-ups in Vermont. And fucking people in New York, they just fucking floaters. They don't even know what fucking time it is. Yeah, learn how to do math because that was my best class in school. Well, you know what? Why did you
Everything
just
is
say
math
8 o'clock?
anyway.
No, you had to make me fucking work for it. Some bitch. All right. I was ordered by Howard of fucking smoke. So could say please, fucking rude bastard.
There's some weird looking people out here today.
There's some weird people that fucking lives in the middle.
Wow, the homeless people. The weather's warm and they're all
You
over,
got homeless people?
all over the place. Yeah.
Why ain't they got apartments?
Huh?
Subsidized. How come they ain't got subsidized apartments? Now fucking
Because
sound.
why do that when they can go around once a week and do a sweep and put them in jail and make money off of them? They're not going to subsidize them. They're not going to. And most of them got felonies and can't
It's
get in
fucking
housing.
cold. So what?
Well, if they
Felony
got
don't stop you.
felony
Felonies don't
record, they
stop you
cannot
from
get in
murder.
housing. Okay. I'm just saying they can't.
Everybody
There's
says, oh,
nowhere to
felony,
put
you
them.
can't get food stamps, you can't get
Now,
Fuck
now
yeah, I
listen. There's
can.
in Little Rock is making like one of those tiny homeless communities for the homeless in Little Rock. That's not
Look,
here. Though. That's an hour from
yeah,
here.
but they got, man,
But you got to
people
work.
shouldn't be
You got to
treated
work,
like
and you
animals.
got to pay to stay. Okay.
There's no run. Well, I got to pay my motherfucking rent.
No,
Why
I know,
can't
but
they
I'm
pay
just
theirs?
saying they're homeless, but they think they're gonna get to move in there for free
No,
and live for free. They're not.
no,
They're
it's
gonna have to work.
subsidized on a
They're
sliding
just gonna
scale.
pay a small amount, and have a place to sleep and a place to keep their
I get
backpack and they make little tiny. They make like I don't know. Most of them I've seen are like 4x8. Okay, they're small, but that's plenty enough room for a bed. You know,
What do
they
you
can
mean?
have
If
they got
there's,
electric. They can
all
charge
right,
your phones. They can go
guess
to
what,
college.
Chelsea?
They can put,
If you can't
they got a
find
little
help
desk.
there,
They can
then
set their
move to another
computer
state
on.
that will
If
help
they
you.
got a laptop, they can go to
Stay
college.
where
You
you
know what I'm
at.
saying? No, they want them to go to college and stuff, Tracy.
Well,
And
that's fine, but you know what? I was talking to Chelsea, and I'm
but
like,
a lot of them don't
"There's
want to.
no
A lot
help
of them
there.
just want
Go
to do
where
dope.
there is help."
A lot of them want to do dope. That's it.
I
They don't want to
ain't
go
gonna
to
go.
college. They
I'm
don't want to get a
fucking.
job. They don't
I
want
got my
nothing.
medicines. I got my medicines, and then I got my pill count's perfect right there. So,
I'm
and I
gonna
got till
tell you,
Wednesday.
they do that pill count here as well.
Oh yeah, they'll call you as soon as you got 24 hours to bring
No, and
medication.
if you when they do a piss test, they do it every time I go in.
No, we get swabbed. You got to suck on that goddamn.
They
You know what I
take
do?
my
I spit in
piss
the
as soon
hole and
as I
just.
come in, and they'll do your pill count and everything.
Yeah.
And,
Well, they're
but
not allowed to touch my
if you're
pills.
not right
I
on the
count my
money,
pills.
if you're not right on the money, they won't give you no more. Period. I'm
I
telling
gotta
you.
stick that pill in my motherfucking mouth and swallow that son bitch. I'm not allowing it, and by law, I can say, look, no, you're not touching my pill. I will sit here and pour them in my hand and count them right in front of you, but you ain't touching my fucking medication. I don't know where your hands have been last.
Yep. Exactly.
And then I got to put that pill in my mouth. Fuck you.
And you
I ain't
better
gonna
count
lie
them
to
at
you.
the pharmacy too, because I've caught the pharmacy
I
stealing
had to
mine
do that.
a couple
Cecil was
times.
coming up short on his meds.
They don't take a lot. They won't take but about 10, so you don't notice them missing.
Yeah.
But I've caught mine missing from there twice, 2 or 3 times actually.
I'm smoking weed. I'm gonna push the fucking air out. Chelsea,
Their
they
campus
won't
that I
ship
sell an
the
oxys
homeless
and
across the
something else,
bridge
and that's
in
pills I
Duncan,
ain't never
Georgia.
been prescribed none of them.
So go South Carolina. North Carolina's got a lot of good
They
programs.
don't give oxys in this town. That's why last
Well,
week Camden said
I
I
don't
sell
give
an
a shit
oxy.
what. I
They
don't
don't
care
give.
what the
They
name
cut
of the pill
oxys.
is as long as
Listen,
it
they cut
stops the
oxys
pain.
and somas out about 15 years ago in this town because there was
Yeah.
too many people overdosing on them.
You in
You can't
South
get
Carolina.
neither. That's 2 pills a doctor will not write in this town.
Charlotte, North Carolina, man, they got a good system going on. They didn't back in the fucking
And the
80s.
stuff they do give you ain't worth having. So
Go to the Independence Q Hall in fucking Charlotte, North Carolina, and you'll know where my life started. Yep. Because after I got in the body cast and flown
That's
back
why
to
when
Massachusetts and
I
learned
went
how to
and got them
walk,
off
I
Plainfields. I
went
got
back
off of them,
to see where I
but I
was.
wasn't getting none of them like he
'Cause
said.
I
That
was
was
in the
not what I
hospital
was
6
taking.
months there.
He's a moron.
No family, no nothing. The only one I could call
So I
was
wonder
my
what
aunt.
his wife was going. He said his wife was going. He lied, Tracy. He said his wife is a some kind of went to law school, got a degree, right? And I know she works all the time. So she's so why is she
What do they
going and
call
getting
that
on the pain
person that
pill?
looks for
No,
work for?
yeah. If
What's
you
that
listen to
thing?
what he
Hey,
said, you can tell what
Stella,
his lies are.
Stella, what's that fucking? No, it's a name for the person that does work for the fucking lawyer. They just didn't pass the bar exam. But what is that called? The person that works for an attorney? There's a name for
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. All they do
What
is
is
research.
that?
Yeah,
It's like
make
they're not
appointments.
attorneys, but they could just because they didn't take the bar test, they just fucking
Well,
know.
because they didn't pass a bar test. That's why they didn't take it.
Yes, some people don't want to be an attorney. They don't like to go into this thing, but they do like to do the fucking law.
I don't know what that's called, but
I know it's, and I can't think of it.
but
I
what
had a
I'm
friend of
saying
mine
is,
that did that in
why would
fucking
his
Columbus,
wife
Ohio.
be going to pain management when she works,
Fuck
right?
pain management. I
That's
want
what it said.
one
No, that's
doctor,
what it
my
said. And she's got
primary
a law degree, and she works.
Mine. I
He
gotta
lied.
find
He
me a
lied so
goddamn
much.
doc in fucking New Hampshire. I just transfer all the fucking file work up to New Hampshire. And thing is, New Hampshire don't have any state tax. So when I go to do taxes in Massachusetts, and shit like that, it's gonna be a lot easier. You live in Vermont, you got a lot of tax shit because you're across fucking state line.
I know he's in here lurking and listening too. He
Who's
always
that?
is.
Oh, shitbag?
Yeah. Closs me back.
Shitbag. Yeah.
Closs me
Hey,
back
did he
to
get them pink camo fucking
CBC.
goddamn?
Call him CBC. Closs me back, Chuck.
Oh, really? CBC?
Yeah. Only reason he got colon cancer because he got his asshole blowed out and his balloon knots blowed out now from getting ass fucked.
You are really
He's
turning my
been in
stomach right
prison his
now.
whole life. Okay, off and on for selling drugs his whole entire life, right?
Well, I've never sold drugs. If somebody asks
No, I'm
me
just
for
saying
weed, I just give
did.
them a joint.
He does. He probably still does, most likely.
That's what I do.
Most likely he still is.
You know what I mean? That's what I fucking do. I mean, I've never sold drugs. Now I've traded. Like if you got weed and I got something.
Oh, back in the day, back
trading,
early,
but I never
back
sold
in the
drugs.
70s. Yeah,
Yeah.
we did a lot of trading.
Yeah,
Well,
you got something I
fought for
want.
food
I got
stamps
something you want.
back when they were paper.
Yep. Yes, I do. Because I've been on my own since I was 11. Mom and Dad threw me the fuck out. And I'm glad I got to go.
Tracy, I'd swap with the ice cream man. I'd swap him joints for ice cream bars for all the kids.
Yep.
Whatever kids come out there, yeah. When the ice cream truck, this back in the day.
Every night at 6 o'clock, because everybody had fucking supper.
Yeah, you hear that? The kids will be listening for that bell on that ice cream truck.
Yeah, the little ice cream.
They go, oh boy, here comes ice cream.
Ready to fucking my aunt and uncle.
I just step up there, hand my head full of stuff.
They had 3 fucking kids.
He just started handing them ice creams out.
Now I
fed the neighborhood kids ice cream too. They all ate ice cream. You screamed ice cream, we all screamed for ice
cream. I remember Mama teaching me that one.
Yep.
I mean, every once in a while she could be nice. She still want to beat the shit out of me. For no reason. Just because she was aggravated, I got the brunt. I've been hit with everything from fucking goddamn cordwood to a fucking frying pan to a goddamn them fucking spatula, a belt, a fist. I was thrown out in snow. I had that one piece. It was really cold in the wintertime. I got the one piece. And for some reason, they got so mad at me. They threw me out and they told me to go out. They said, leave. And I stood out there for fucking almost an hour. just stand in one spot right in front of the goddamn kitchen window and nothing but that goddamn one piece.
Hell, back then the FBI was trading weed for shit.
FBI, they
Yeah,
never.
swear to God, they did.
FBI's always protected me. I
They,
don't know
they
why.
always got their hand in some kind of
Think
pie.
like
No,
me.
they was out there trading weed and shit too.
I don't know. Well, that fucking. They, you
Like
gotta
I said,
remember,
it's back in the
there's
70s.
more than 10
It's back
years
in the old
between me
school
and you.
days, Tracy.
You were
It
adult when I was a
wasn't
kid.
all corrupt like it is now back then.
Didn't you graduate? What year did you graduate?
Me, I graduated in '72, and
Well, see, I was
I went
7
to
years old.
college, and I went to
I
college
was just hitting
that next
fucking
fall when college started.
second grade.
Right away, I went into college, and I went to college right
You're
away.
5 years old to
I
kindergarten.
didn't put no
6
gap in it. In other words,
first,
I
so
went
I
right
was
into
in
high
second
school,
grade.
right into college.
I think I fucking cleaned that goddamn desk off. I just took my hand and went. Ah, man, I got thrown out of school for that one.
You know, my grandkids was getting to take college classes while
I
they
don't
was
remember that.
while they was still a junior in school, in high school, in junior high. They
They
was
still,
taking college
yeah,
classes.
yeah.
So they already had college classes under their belt by the time they got out of high school. They
Ah,
didn't have that
man,
back
I
in
tell
my
you what, I
day.
hated college.
You couldn't
I
do
really
that back
did.
when I was a kid.
I only took accredited courses so I could get certificates for certain shit, like CPI certificates and the,
Well, I got some
DNA
certificates
certificate.
in the automotive stuff. That was after college, and that don't count as college credit. So
No. That's just fucking. That's
that's
work.
that's
That's
just
just work.
that's just extracurricular activities.
Yeah, that's fucking pocket change. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but it's education that I needed. You know,
Hell yeah, look at you
I
now.
took the classes with the Red
Look
Cross.
at this broad. She
I
fucking
took
floating
I
around
took
and
the
old
medical
man
classes,
got off.
Tracy, with Red Cross.
When you turning that bed around so if a fucking band makes sense.
So
When
what?
you doing that, when you moving the bed long way, so you got a fucking place to walk.
I gotta wait till this weather clears up and it's cold.
Why
Cold
you
and the
can't
rain
do
gets.
it in the van?
Well, no, we got more rain coming in this weekend.
Don't tell me that.
Here. Saturday, I think it's Saturday and Sunday. I gotta look. I think it's Saturday and Sunday though. Both days, all day and all night.
This shit.
Well, you know, it's that moisture's coming from somewhere, and that's what I figure it is piling up, fixing to dump it on us.
Yeah.
Now we're getting rain this weekend.
I
don't know what Oklahoma is. I hadn't looked over there yet. That's in That's here in Hot Springs.
Yeah, he good old boy. Hit my roommate. I think he's cold because I got that fan on.
Yeah.
I got a sweatshirt right here. Here, you want
That's what I got. I got a tank top, sweatshirt, and sweatpants, and socks, and a jacket. I got all that shit on.
I get him warm this way. He's cold. He's shivering. Huh? Yeah, shivering. There you go. How's that? That worked.
Well, I'm gonna go in here and get I'm gonna run in the store real quick and get my stuff, and then I'll come out and pump my gas.
All right, cool.
I'll put 10 in gas and get the rest of it.
Yeah, so you have $10 in pocket change. I wish I could send you more, but I don't.
No, that's okay. I got it. That's good. That'll be fine. That's excellent, actually.
I gotta move. I got 2 months to fucking move.
Do you need me to come move you? Help you move?
I'm gonna do it all in that pickup truck because once I get up there in New Hampshire, I'll take the goddamn test, and Cecil could drive the truck here. And once he passes over, Hinsdale is about maybe an hour away from here.
Yeah,
but it's all back country road.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run here and grab that stuff in the store and pay for gas real quick.
It goes over the river type towns. I'll videotape it. There's a fucking covered.
It went up, Tracy. The gas over here went up. It's $297.9. It's $298 on the cheapest.
Might as well say
it went up since the other day. I figured it would because Rodder said it went up in Oklahoma, and it always goes up here after that.
So it's Rodney's fault. It's Rodney's fault our gas is going on. Thanks a lot, Mr. Boyd. God damn it. But the only thing is, my truck gets over 700 miles to a fucking tank of gas. Okay? On the highway. I'm serious. It got almost, 750 something miles before the damn gas light came on, and you still had like a fucking 50 to 75 miles in the tank. I'm sure that fucking truck is like, wait till I get driver's license. I'll live stream it. We going mudding, baby. Get a little mud. I think I only got 2 more years left to pay on it, son, bitch, and it's mine. Cecil done wrecked it again. He fucking went around the corner and they got rocks right there to keep you from fucking, and he always have to go to the left and go around instead of going around like everybody else does to the right. So he hit that rock right on that goddamn running board tube and fucking took that fucking. He come in and he says, a wrecked truck. I said, like, what do you mean? You got a wreck? He said, no, I didn't judge it right, and I fucking hit your side of the running board with the passenger side of the running board right on that rock. And I was like, I got to get my driver's license because that way I can have him living there. And then we have to have a residency 6 months out of the year, be seen 6 months out of the year here. But Connie, it's on the other side of the wall, the one that they give internet to me, right, for free, because she's 90-something fucking years old. Oh, there you go. My truck payment just went through. I just got an alert. $841 and something cents. Yeah, now fuck that. She was like, Talia. I was like, fuck you. I've been paying for that truck for fucking 3 years now or something like that. I'm like, fuck you. I ain't losing that goddamn truck. I got too much fucking money invested. It's still worth $28,000. That truck right there. Kelly Blue Book. So it ain't lost much. It is in 2017. No, I researched for fucking, because I only Ford pickup trucks. There's certain fucking things that, like, I'll take a Chevrolet in a car, right? But I won't take a Chevrolet in a goddamn pickup truck. I had one. I hated it. It was a 1964. It was white with them blue stripes that go down the side of it. Does anybody remember that? Or are you all too young? Well, Nikki would remember it. She's older than me by a year. Almost a year. Yeah. I just picking. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Alright. Oh, they just did that in Massachusetts on the fucking first of the year. Minimum wage here, no matter what job you got, is $15 an hour. But you're paying $1,050 for a fucking 1 bedroom. So I'm gonna take that goddamn money and go buy me a fucking trailer somewhere. I have it paid off in 3 years. Truck's gonna be paid off in 2, so they'll correlate together. So I own the truck, I own the goddamn trailer, and Cecil I'll take the master bedroom, and he can have the rest of the fucking house. You know what I mean? He can put his instruments wherever the fuck he wants. I don't care. Because, and then when he's got to go to the doctors once a month, that's when we come in. We stay at this house, this apartment, because it's subsidized under Social Security. Okay? So he pays, I don't know what he pays. It's none of my business. I don't look at Cecil's bills. I don't. And I buy everything else. I pay for his phone. I bought him a new phone, a $1,400 iPhone, whatever the fuck number it is. I mean, it ain't a 14. Yeah, it's a 13 with what? With a terabyte. Let me see. What else do I pay for? I pay all the insurances. He pays for the garage, though. He pays that $160 for our garage and the fucking parking spaces for the extra vehicles that we own. So we won't have to pay that $160. We're going to consolidate here, you know what I mean? So everybody that fucking doesn't hate me that bad, please pray to God that this comes true for me tomorrow. It's Saturday though, but at least I'll get to look around, you know what I mean? Go check these places out. I'll live stream it. See what y'all think about which house I should pick. There's one for $75,000. That's a cabin. And it's got a full basement. It's got 2 outbuildings. But it's sloped down, so there's drainage. There's no water in the basement because it's up on here, and then the backyard slows down. So don't have to worry about a wet basement. For 70, it's $74,900. It dropped $15,000, I think, something like that. I can remember the 15 next to it, and it had a minus on it, so it dropped the price. Now that one, I'm gonna have $16,000 for a down payment. That's 20%. But I'm a first-time buyer, and I'm fucking disabled and disabled working. So I just gotta be a loophole somewhere. If there is, I find it, and I don't want to go slide right through that motherfucker. I'm gonna say, here's the paperwork. This is what I make. This is what I'm paying. Here's my fucking lease. That's when it runs out. Do you want my money? Because I'm tired of giving these people money. Okay? I mean, simple as that. You want my $1,000 a fucking month? I'll pay you $1,000 a month. I'm paying $1,000 a month here. What's the difference? You know what I mean? That's how I ask them. You know, my lease is up on fucking April Fool's Day. Right? Go figure. Same day Papa Phil died, too. He died in April Fool's Day. I can remember goddamn Terry's dead, but he opened the door and there was Papa laying on the floor. And he called Matt and I, which was right around the corner on the other side of the block. He's like, Pops is blue and he's laying on the floor. I says, do I give him fucking CPR? I said, fuck no, don't save him. Don't do it. No. He was suffering. Oh, God. Want to lay on top of it? What do you want? Want to lay on top? I don't care what you do. There you go. Come on. Yep. Scratch it. Make a nest. Yeah. But I want you guys to help me out with see what you think. Because I ain't never bought a goddamn house. And the first time I ever bought a truck. Everything I buy, I pay cash for. Like, you know, here, you want $2,000 for the car? Okay. And I bought it from my parents. You know, I bought a motorcycle, and it's got a fucking where you drive it up and bolt it up underneath the frame, and it's got a trailer hookup, so it becomes 4 wheels in the back. It's got that set up, so you could pull a camper with that bike. That's Cecil's bike. We got my bike. We got the old van. We got the pick-em-up truck. We got a Saturn. We got the pop-up. See, all that shit's going to go to the fucking house. And that way I'll have a yard so I can fucking open that pop-up and fucking fix the son of a bitch. Put new seals going, gasket seals going around where you crank it down on top. Shit like that, because I'll have a fucking yard. Yeah. So, and I don't have to get rid of my van if I buy that one trailer. There's 2 trailers to choose from. One's $30,000 and one's fucking $35,000. I'd rather have the $35,000 because it's a double wide and it's 1,200 fucking square feet. All right, it's got a skylight in the fucking bathroom that's leaking. So I'm going to put a tin roof on it. And I probably take that skylight right the fuck out and put some fucking wood on it and just cover it over. Fuck that goddamn skylight. It looks pretty, but it's painted balls when you fuck with one of the roof. I'll tin it. I'll go right over that motherfucker. But I'll take the window out and then just put a piece of plywood in there, a couple of 2x4s with joists in, so I have something to screw into. Yeah, and I got a nice ladder. And it's fucking trailer, so there ain't much pitch to a fucking double wide. You know, as long as my legs get me up the ladder and on the roof, the rest of it is fucking hammering and sawing. You're not doing anything, but you might fucking put a 2x4 in the fucking roof so you have something to put your feet on so you don't slide. You know what I mean? Just a foothold while you're doing it. Then you pull it right fucking back out. You know what I mean? But I'll get rid of the skylight. You know, pull the goddamn sheetrock down. It ain't much. It's about maybe. It'd take the sheet. It's that big. And sheet of fucking goddamn drywall. And Cecil on his good days, he can swing a fucking hammer. Tomorrow we got to go to Vermont. I told him, I said, you gotta get fucking better. I said, dude, we gotta make a move. And he looked at me and he's like, okay. So we got this, right? We got this. Because I need to have an address in order to get a goddamn driver's license in fucking New Hampshire. I haven't had a New Hampshire driver's license. Vermont, North Carolina, fucking Virginia, Florida. I had 2 driver's licenses, and one was an alias. So when I first got there, I don't know how the feds let me get away with that. And then Tara died, so fuck it. Tara didn't need to drive anyway. She was drunk. Yeah, we got to. I told him, I said, look, dude, he's got his balance back. I mean, the motherfucker was falling over the goddamn recliner and shit. I could hear him upstairs almost busting ass. That's why I couldn't go to sleep for 48 hours. I could not risk going to sleep and not hearing him fall. No. I don't even. I did 28 hours straight with no sleep. I was
I'm back, Trace. Hey,
Oh,
no,
you back?
I
Hey,
got to
welcome
get a
back,
cut of
girl.
coffee this time, and it was the same price for 2 as I've been paying for that one. So I
Yeah.
just got a different kind. Yeah.
Okay.
And some lady in her said she really likes that. So it's a Monster something. I don't know.
Oh,
I'm gonna
really?
try
I
it and
don't
see it's
drink the
mocha.
weird shit.
But I gotta pump the gas.
All right, go pump the gas. Get your gas. God damn, she only gonna get what? 3 gallons in that big ass van on $10. Maybe 3.5 gallons. Not even 3.5 gallons. The fuck out of $10. That fucking sucks. Oh, yeah, because she gave him 20. Fuck, she ain't getting no gas. Where the fuck are you gonna go on 3 gallons of fucking gas? I ain't got no more money, you guys. Come on, man, help pitch in for a guy. It's Stella.
Hey, what is
What?
See, look, hang on, I'll show you.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I mean begging for you.
Oh, here, look here.
Not.
Look, see, here's
What? Wait a
how,
minute. I got to check.
here, I'm gonna show you how much is it.
$3 a gallon.
No,
Round it off.
2.97, which is 2.98.
I'm just
And that's
saying.
the cheapest.
What
Look, that's
is
the
a
cheapest.
fucking penny? That's $3 a gallon.
Yeah, 2.98. Yeah, and it went up. It was only 2.90 the other day. It's
All right,
went up.
yeah, it's $2.98.
See?
Let's not round.
There's my 10. See, I got my 10. But
Jesus Christ,
but I want to show you the price.
I realize
the price is it, but I couldn't see that other one. Them other 2 they done shut off now, so I can't see how much they were. They're high too.
I'm gonna
Now the
put
gas
you
is
on the
going back
TV.
up.
I'm gonna mute my
It
TV.
went, but Rodder said it was already went up in
Yeah.
Oklahoma, so now it's going up here. I guess it's heading down south. It'd be going up the farther south we go. I guess.
3 gallons of gas. You getting a cunt here over 3 gallons of gas.
Yeah.
$10.
Well, that's what.
That's
Well,
a drop in the bucket.
that's why
for that
it takes
engine.
me. It usually takes me 10 to go all the way to town and
How
back.
much does it cost to fill the tank?
It don't take much. I got a small tank. When gas is under $3, I think I get $30 just about fills it. But there might be a little in there.
Mine's
You know.
$100 fucking. Jesus Christ.
No, that's all I can put in at a time. That's why I have to stop so often for gas. My
I
tank
know.
is really small.
Well, at least you got some gas now.
That's why usually every time I come to town, I have to put a little bit in, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna light me a cigarette now. Then we're gonna go home and bullshit and chitty chat.
Hell yeah. Just pay attention to the road.
Yep. I'm gonna make me.
You got your belly full too.
Oh
That's
yeah.
cool.
Yep. And I got an extra. I got some.
Fuck.
I got a box of that already fried chicken. It's got breast and different stuff.
Yeah,
in it.
those are good.
Right.
And I love those fucking.
And I got one extra one of these meals too. And I got my macaroni salad and I got some potato salad. Okay, they went up. They went up another 50 cents on coleslaw. It's $4
That's 'cause
now.
you keep eating this
No,
shit. They gonna make
they
money
went
off
again.
your
They went
ass.
up on it again because I was buying it all the time. That's why they went up, because it was selling. Now quit selling, they'll go back down on it. No, it went up to $4, Tracy.
Jesus
And I can get a whole
Christ.
tub of macaroni salad and a tub of potato salad for $4.40. Yeah, 40 cents more. I can get a tub of each of that.
It don't make sense, does it?
No, but that's the only reason they went up is because I was buying the fuck out of it. And I'm not gonna pay that for them little bitty tubs of coleslaw, $4 a piece.
Fuck
That's
you,
like
I won't eat it.
that's
I'll
like
make my
those
own.
drinks I was drinking.
You
They're
got a little
$4.79.
cooker.
They're $4.79 in here. And over at Shell, they're $5 and something. $5.79, I think. Now you go to Walmart and they're
They raping you.
$2.98. No, they're $2.98 at Walmart. But Walmart's way in the fuck back down the road, you know.
Well, don't do that. 'Cause
No,
you
I
get
got
the
these.
gas.
These were two of them for a little over $5, I think.
Yeah.
So that
Mine
was
put you
barely
on pretty
$2 and
good.
something a
Figure
coffee.
it
That's
out,
for the
fuck it.
coffees. They were. I found me a cheaper one. I'm gonna try it.
Okay, now I got us on the TV so I can see the chat. Otherwise,
Oh, cool.
the chat is
Yeah,
like
because you gotta read me the chat because I'm gonna be driving now.
All right.
When I get home, when I
pay
get back
attention to
home,
the
I
road.
can read it again.
Just fucking pay attention to the road.
Oh yeah, there ain't nothing going on around here.
Chelsea,
But I like chicken. I love chicken, and chicken's good for you. I'd buy turkey if they had it, but they don't have it.
I know you have to.
There's a man with a pickup truckload of pine shavings. I bet you he's got a bunch of little baby animals, little chickens or something.
That's cool. That's awesome. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Having critters. I mean, shit.
Oh yeah,
it's cheaper now to raise the
for buying that much of that.
and have eggs.
He's probably got some kind of little baby animals of some sort.
Somebody said they're paying $10 a goddamn dozen for eggs or some shit.
I saw that. That's
Did you know?
expensive.
You saw the same thing on YouTube? The whole fucking thing about the eggs, and the guy was like,
"Well, if you get McDonald's, if you buy a slice of egg extra, it's $1. Okay, so you're paying $1 for an egg. Yeah. So if you get 12 eggs, you're paying $12.
I ain't doing it.
See, I'm just saying, if you buy scrambled eggs, no matter what kind you get, if you order an extra egg, it's $1.
I'll go to Matt's fucking old lady's house where he's fucking up there on the fucking hill, and I'll goddamn go, hey, give me
I don't know, but I don't know why they're pricing us out of eating, Tracy. What they're doing? They're pricing us out of eating. Is what they're doing.
Yeah, she slaughtered
I don't get it, but I mean,
I could touch him.
But if you look in the stats, did you know the United States has the highest obesity rate, I think, in the world?
Really?
Yeah.
I tell you what, it took me a year to lose that goddamn COVID weight.
Well, I'm still working on mine. I'm gonna see if I've lost any more when I go back to my doctor.
5'9" and
last time I went, I lost 15 pounds. So I'm hoping I've lost a little more time I get there.
I tell you what, I got sick this last time, and I lost a lot of weight in fucking 2.5 weeks. Well, now 3 weeks.
Well, I hadn't been sick all winter except for that head thing yesterday.
Oh,
I've been
my
doing really
chest.
good.
It was my
Yeah,
fucking
but it
chest.
was a sinus, something wrong with my sinuses.
What? Inflation, population
Or
control.
allergy, it was either allergy or sinuses. I took an allergy pill, and by this
I
morning
ran
I
out of
felt
them little
better.
bastards.
My head, that swelling in the top of my head went down.
Yeah.
No, it felt like a
I
volcano.
love
My
the
head did.
Benadryl shit.
Grace, my head felt like it was going to explode out the top.
Mine did the other night after fucking John and goddamn
Was that what was wrong with you?
Nazil.
That
I
same
was,
thing?
oh man, I couldn't breathe. My fucking everything was fucking locked up, and no, I
I was
wasn't
breathing
snorting
fine.
fucking
I
pills,
just
you
my
asshole.
my head and my
Wasn't
sinuses
snorting
up there
pills.
across the top of my nose was
Oh yeah, when it goes
was
right
swollen.
across and it goes up in your
Yeah,
fucking
and behind my
up
ears,
here,
all my
behind your
sinus
eyes and shit.
passages was swelled up.
That's
But
when
that's
I
all
fell
sickness
asleep
I've
for
had
5 hours.
before.
I had that fucking headache. I had to lay down, man. I was like,
See, I don't get headaches. That's why I just got the pressure.
you don't get
had
headaches.
I don't never get headaches, never. But I got that
You lucky
pressure.
motherfucker, man.
No, I don't. I never have got headaches.
God damn it. I hate you. Fucking shit.
I keep the aspirins on hands because
No, they got me
work
on
like
one
blood
at night.
thinner. When I need a blood thinner, I just take an aspirin.
Hey, let me ask you a question. They want 81 milligrams every night to go with my heart pill of aspirin. Isn't that a baby aspirin?
No.
81 milligrams. That's
No,
a baby
that's
aspirin,
just a low
right?
dose a day. Mine's 80 milligrams that I buy, but I can give that to my dog
81
too. If my dog gets feeling bad, he can take it.
No, do not do that. It affects the kidneys. It's an
Well,
old
my vet
wives'
told me
tale.
to. My
Oh,
vet
really?
told me
Get
I
it some
could,
God
yeah.
repentant.
Well, my
If it's
daughter
getting
took
that
her
old.
dog to 3 different vets, and they still can't figure out what's wrong with her dog. He itches. He itches and scratches all the fucking time, and he ain't got fleas. He ain't got. They give him all kinds of different medicines. They still don't know what's wrong.
They even gave you Benadryl?
She even got a bath. She even had him. She paid $80 the other day for a flea bath and massage. No, she got him massaged and bath. Yeah. She's probably got $10,000 in that dog
right
by
there
now.
In town. They got a fucking
And I don't know. She can't figure. They can't figure. None of them can't figure out why he keeps itching and a
I
scratching.
got muzzle that motherfucker. Get his nails done. Fucking buddy will fucking rip you up. He touch his paw, he'll bite you. So I gotta put a muzzle on him when I take him to get his fucking thing. You can't pick him up because his back's fucked up. You pick him up, that dog bites you because he's in pain. That fucking goddamn pillhead fucking beat the shit out of him in the first fucking couple months of his life.
And he ain't got, his hair don't come out. He ain't got mange or none of that shit. I don't know if they give that dog. It's some kind of an allergy.
The
I guess
groomer
it's
was
got.
to take
He just
care of
scratches.
that dog if it
Maybe it's a nervous condition. I don't know. But the dog just scratches all the time.
You got me scratching, goddammit. Stop talking about that fucking shit.
Well, he's one of them slobbering kind of dog, Tracy. When he shakes his face, slobber flies everywhere. Whatever you call them.
Big old jowled motherfucker.
I forgot what.
There's
yeah, he's got. Yeah, he shakes. My daughter's on class to clean her TV and shit every day. When she takes the dog out to the bathroom and brings him back in, he shakes his head. His slobber goes everywhere.
Mastiffs.
No, he's a big. Slobber. Yeah, like, I don't know. He might be a mastiff. I think he's part mastiff and part yeah. But that's their baby. He's spoiled freaking rotten.
Oh yeah, that's fucking cool. Ain't nothing wrong with spoiling something. I mean, if you love it, dude, what the fuck's the problem? You know what I mean? But fuck that shit.
Yeah, I saw that hateful bastard in there trying to say you was abusing your dog.
Oh yeah, the dog didn't hear a fucking word I said.
Yeah, but you got every right. You know, it's like Sam. He won't go outside. He won't come in unless I holler at him and tell him he can't. Okay, I can tell. He will not. He'll sit there. He'll sit there and prance and dance. Got to go pee, but he will not go out until I tell him. I can open the door. He will not go out till I tell him he can. Right? But I have seen Sam choke that freaking dog of his to death. Just, I mean, I've heard him scream from him with his bare hands now.
I don't want to talk about that. Please don't do that. You're gonna make me cry. Stop.
Well, I know, but I've seen him pick him up by his tail and throw him to the back of the van. I've seen all that shit he does to them dogs.
I'm not listening. I know I see
it. Try to put something over on you to make him not look so bad. That's all I'm saying. Fuck him.
You're depressing.
I'll go off on him.
I know it, but don't depress on me, because I can't stand to hear about it, because it upsets me and raises my fucking blood pressure.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I know it, because it makes me want to fucking
Yeah.
just
But I'm
fucking
just
do
saying-
what he does to the dog. I would like to do to him.
Can I do it first?
All right, I'll hold the goddamn.
'Cause I ain't
leash.
never laid a hand on my dog. Never.
I know it, but I tell you what, I'll hold the leash while you fucking do what you gotta do, and then you gotta hold the leash for me though afterwards.
Okay, I will.
All right, we'll put a collar on that son of a bitch and a big old fucking truck chain, and we'll fucking tie him to the tree, and nobody's gonna hold.
Why don't we do him like you did that cat and tie him to the bumper and drag
Oh,
him down?
stop it! I'm telling you, you fucking depressed me. Don't.
Well, I didn't get no mail.
Well, that's good. No bills.
Yeah, but
nothing
no,
from the
well,
court either. You're waiting for court papers.
well, the only thing I'm expecting in is my stuff, tobacco I ordered 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that's 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but yeah, that's why I'm wondering where it's at.
Well, yeah, I think I'd be emailing the company going, did you forget about me?
I can call them and ask them. No, they got the order. Yeah, they got the order. They actually have a number you can call them, and they're like country people. You know, they're like us regular folks.
Yeah, but up in New Hampshire, that bag of tobacco that I pay fucking $28 for down
I
there,
know. That's why I don't buy it locally.
20.
And I used all my rolling my cigarettes that I got. That's why I'm hoping it comes in before I run out.
Boxes, it'll only cost me $2 a box instead of fucking $3, because you're fucking taxes. Because it's
the tubes here are almost $10 a box, and I order them online for less than $2. Yes, they are. They're almost $10. If you count the tax on them, they're $10.
Right there.
Yes, tax and all, they're $10 for the tubes. Now the bag of tobacco is right around 20, counting the tax.
You got
for a 1-pound bag.
I ain't paying that
of
much
Gambler.
for a goddamn
I
box.
think it was Gambler I got last time.
Yeah, I can't smoke anything else. The only thing it tastes like a fucking Marlboro. You know, and I got.
I usually get 4 Aces. 4 Aces is what I buy because I like that.
No, that's fucking goddamn floor sweepings. I ain't fucking smoking floor sweepings. That's more stamina shit than you can fucking shake a stick at.
Not in what I've been getting. I hardly get no stems. I get more than a Gambler.
Well, then
yeah, I don't get no stems in my 4 Aces.
I'm a Gambler too. Gambler fucking bag. Oh,
yeah, the Gambler. Yeah, the Gambler had more stems in it than the 4 Aces. I might get 3 or 4 stems in a bag, maybe, if that many.
It tastes like 4 sweepings, man. Pansy's here.
Hey, Pansy. Oh, it's here, Tracy. The tobacco, I see it. It's sitting right there in the box. I know the box it comes in.
Yeah, baby.
That's why I was looking to see if they had
about it, and fucking there it
is. Yeah, I just backed up and seen it.
Awesome. It's fucking cool as shit. Pansy's here. Fucking Kelsey's here. And everybody else is working. Motherfuckers. Look at that, Chris. Oh, Christian's here. Christian just came in all cool and shit with his little sunglass emoji. His little goddamn. He's styling. You styling, Christian?
What are you doing? What's Christian doing today? Hang on, Sam, just a minute.
Oh, you talking dog. Sorry about that. I know. Yeah, baby. I got a box of cigars too. I got some sweets. Styling and profiling. Oh man, that's a good one. Need to be locking the door. Kristen slithered in. Just slither in. The styling and profiling. He slid the fuck in, huh? You slithered in. There's a difference. When you slither in, that means you fucking. Nobody's really noticing.
Minute. Give him a minute.
I didn't do it. Don't you abuse that dog. Uh-oh. COVID snap, something about.
I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I don't care if it's in my contact list. Where's the fucking message? Fuck you. Go away then. Something about the COVID, fucking something about March 2nd. So I guess March 2nd they're gonna end the COVID food stamps. But I'm moving to fucking New Hampshire anyway. So don't fucking mind. I'll have to transfer everything.
There
I'll
you
get
go.
rid of the food stamps because you really don't need them. Let somebody else have them.
Hang on.
Need to eat.
Is somebody trying to come up? I heard
I
something.
don't fucking know. I can't see your stage. I went to Arby's and got a roast beef sandwich. Oh, salty, yeah. That's what you do is you put that horseradish sauce on that son of a bitch, and then it'll kill the salt. Horseradish just suck all that salt out of me. Fuck, now don't do that. Now I have to do dishes. Every fucking dish I own is dirty in the sink. Like
Hey,
I
I
said,
got my door handle too, and I got a $10 off of DoorDash.
$50.
Tracy.
Oh, you DoorDash?
Yeah, it gave me a coupon, a card, $10 off of DoorDash.
Awesome.
Plus a $0 delivery fee on my first order. So if I ever get sick and can't go out, I can get DoorDash to bring it.
Fucking kids that deliver it. No.
How's that sound?
Yeah, no, we don't have DoorDash.
I'm gonna save it till I need it.
Well, when's it expire?
I don't know.
You didn't look.
No, I want to look in this box and make sure they sent me the right thing.
All right, check your box out.
Making sure I got my crank handle right.
Okay.
Yep, that's it. That's it.
Here we go. We good to go, motherfucker.
Yep. So tomorrow I can get this and that other door handle maybe put on.
What was that? I got to go back to the chat on this thing because what was that? Fucking now we know who has been mentoring Scammy. PNG just said.
Who scams?
Ah, damn, a shapeshifter. Wait a minute, I'm reading the chat. All right, it was talking about fucking, let me see. Need to be locking the door. Christian slithered in, okay. But after that, style and profiling. Abby's, right? Yeah, lucky it didn't have a piss cup. Kristen's being smart ass. Yummy sounds good. Fucking, all right. Now we know. I don't get it. Fucking Pansy, fucking elaborate, motherfucker. And then fucking Chelsea's going shapeshifter. So who's the flip flopper? And people over there can kiss my ass except for Tally. Tally's got a family. He's got a damn good son and a fucking hardworking old lady, man, who loves her job. She really does. She's fucking cool as shit. I love Angie. That's why, yeah, when she comes in my chat, when she got a few minutes. Yeah. I just don't fuck with Tally. Tally asked me not to. Fucking cool. All right, goodbye. You know. Scammy stole the piss cup idea from Kristen. Kristen, god damn it, quit teaching him that shit. How you doing?
I'll get all over him for doing that shit.
You got it? You got that dog today? I guess he does. You know, but fucking Noah. He's got to walk around. He took Muffy back home, so he's feeling better.
Yep.
So he's doing the stairs. He's got to be moving around. I'm not getting in the car if somebody can't even fucking walk. No, I ain't playing that shit. I've been in too many fucking car wrecks, son of a bitch. I died once.
Die once?
Yeah, I only died once. Been in a coma for 10 days, the first one, when I broke my leg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was in a coma for 10 days. I woke up and I was in Charlotte Memorial Hospital. Ended up being there over 6 months before they finally fucking got me a plane. Everybody in town pitched in to get. Oh, it's that sticky shit. You want me to go get the shovel, dude?
You have to, because it's starting to pile up.
All right. Well, just put her bed's right there. Just put her down. She'll go wherever she wants.
Lay down there.
How's she doing? She eat good for you?
Oh, but she's up. Now she's ready for supper.
Look at that.
Yeah.
See? She's a happy puppy. Look at her. She runs into shit. She can't see shit. Yeah. Fucking she ate like a pig. You know why? She's a man's dog. You know how dogs are either a woman dog or a man dog? Like Budweiser's a bride's dog. Okay, but that little dog right there, that's a guy's dog.
Go on in, Sam. Go. Go on in.
Got
Let me
that
go
nose
open now. It's not
ground.
cold.
That nose shows her where to go. That's all she's got left is that little nose.
My doggy.
I'll get me a house, man. I got to vacuum that, and I'm going to get a shampoo. I want to rent me a shampoo, and I want somebody to come in and fucking clean everything on that fucking floor. I don't want my goddamn dogs touching that motherfucker for very long before I got there. You know, telling what's in that carpet. They could be parvo for all I know in that house. Plus, it's black mold, so I'll be having to wash the walls. You know what I mean? I'll just take a fucking sponge mop and fucking just wash the walls. And we go in that yellow one. There's no HOAs. So we'll own the property. And it's only $35,000. We'll cut that black mold out. We'll put a tin roof on that son of a bitch. All right? And we'll take that goddamn skylight right the fuck out. That's in the bathroom. We don't need that son of a bitch. You gotta put a light bulb in.
Really?
Yeah, just take that window out, put plywood in.
Don't do you no good at night anyway.
Yeah, I know it, but fuck that shit. It's over the garden tub. Look like. Nah, fuck that. We'll take that up. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no problem, baby. Put her down.
Oh.
Put her down, honey. For a minute. Take your jacket off, or if you get too, she'll be all right. She'll be all right. Here, come sit on the couch. That dog's been pig piling up over there. I didn't put the blanket back over it because the static electricity's been really bad, so I didn't cover the fucking recliner back up.
Yeah.
I know. Nah, there's gonna have to be some serious cleaning done on that double wide. But that's where I want to go.
Yeah, that
Hinsdale,
double wide.
but that yellow one. It's got an outbuilding right there.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it again.
And take a look at it. I sent it to you twice. The last one I sent you is the one I want you to look at, because that's where you're driving tomorrow. You can get it together. You got macaroni to eat again. We had a big goddamn. I just did a normal jar.
Yeah.
But, you know,
it was good.
what I did last night is I just threw another jar on top of it. Yeah, so it was good as shit. And that was fucking store brand fucking spaghetti sauce.
Right.
You know what I mean? Go over there. Go in the bathroom. It's in the bathrooms. What you looking for, Cecil? You know what I mean? So, you get that shit done. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy that fucking black mold ridden fucking goddamn double wide. And we can do what we need to do. It's not like we ain't done it before. So, I don't know what color tin roof. It's a yellow double wide, so you don't go with a red roof. And we're up there in New Hampshire, so in the wintertime, it'd be nice to have a black one. I think we should have a black tin roof over it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it's a yellow house.
Yeah.
Black and yellow, just like my Sportster was.
Yeah.
Well, we're up in New Hampshire and we'll need that heat.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that
and there's no trees around it, so we're gonna go solar panels on it. So I'm bitch too for backup.
Yeah.
Have a backup battery
One of them
bank.
had a solar panel, didn't it? Out on one of the outbuildings.
I didn't see it. Maybe so. Maybe that's how they get electricity.
Was that what it was? I mean, yeah.
I'll have to look at the pictures again, but tomorrow we go in there, and then I'll call the realtor and say, "Look, I'm here from Massachusetts. Here we go."
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, Stella fucking got bounced again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Yeah. Got it. Get her done. Yeah, I got it up there so I can read the chat.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because that way it doesn't cover it up there. But you got to get better. Today, you want supper, just grab your goddamn, it's in the fridge. Spoon and everything. Just chuck some in there, take it upstairs and warm it up. Okay? It seems to be something that you can eat and it hasn't been bothering you. And it's got to be eaten. I ain't fucking wasting it.
Right.
I mean, fuck. That was, what, 90% fucking on the hamburger. There was no grease.
Yeah.
That was fucking ground chuck, I think.
No,
hamburger.
well, I gotta get that dog up there and feed her.
All right. So fucking.
Oh, there's her.
Yeah, the pad shit. I forgot. Might as well just throw it on. It's easy to get. Yeah, let me see. Come here. I'll help you put it on. Yeah, hold on. Hey, get jeans in there. Hey, you got it?
Yeah.
All right. There you go. There you go.
Uh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. Get her fucking treat while you're mixing the food. Did he get a cookie?
Food's already done.
Oh, did he get a cookie though?
Oh yeah, he got one.
I thought he was gonna sneak in there and get
Yeah,
another
he
one.
thought he was gonna get another
Fucking.
one. He come bouncing in there.
Yeah, but tomorrow we figure you'll be ready by 10. We'll cruise up there, and then it's Saturday. We go into Hinsdale, the town right there. That's where I met Walter.
Oh yeah.
He was living in one of them little apartments. There used to be a dog track there. They closed the dog track down and fucking built this super Walmart. It's the biggest fucking Walmart I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we got everything there.
Yeah.
And I walk into that one.
all the way to the main top of it.
No, it's right over the border. Look up Hinsdale. Hinsdale.
I was thinking.
Hit direction.
Right across the border.
Where that fucking
Brattleboro.
I know. No, Brattleboro is just up 91. Boom, you're right there on the Connecticut River.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
go cross that river from Brattleboro. All you gotta do is cross the bridge and you're in Hinsdale. So the Connecticut River ain't that far. And that's fun.
You see what I deal with whenever I'm at home? Now, is she going to do it? Yeah. No, she's going to quit now.
She wants her treat.
She wants that food.
I know it. Well, go feed the puppy.
All right, I'll see you in a few minutes.
I love you.
I love you too.
Still fucking box again. What y'all doing? What the fuck's going on? I know it. He's up. So, but today it's like I don't want to push him. Because if I push him, he'll go right back to being wicked sick again. You know what I mean? So I gotta give it ain't nothing but time. So let's see what the fuck we can accomplish. I got a good feeling about this shit. I had to pay $600 for fucking medication today at the goddamn pharmacy to pick up some of his fucking meds that they don't cover. But that was a big dent in my deposit. I took a fucking big dent out of my goddamn checking account. I was hoping that money would go for a deposit on that trailer for the $35,000. You know? And see, I'll refinance the house at the same time I'm buying the goddamn. I'll refinance the truck, so that'll drop because my credit's better. And
Brat's eating.
the brat's eating. Yeah. You can't smell no weed in the hallway, can you? Because I don't want nobody bitching they're smelling skunk. Alright, I got a goddamn light of fucking incense then. Alright. I lit one this morning and I put the fucking fan in the window.
I
It's
finally
cold
got
as shit.
back in.
Hey, where the fuck you been?
Well, I'll tell you later.
Okay.
Somebody playing
Never
around.
mind.
That wasn't StreamYard that time. Somebody playing around that time.
Oh,
I
yeah?
could tell the difference.
Oh, no, I know. And you know better than I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I figured somebody was fucking with you because you kept happening right
Well,
after the
it started too early this morning.
Oh, yeah?
It started real early. It
I
normally don't
see.
start
You
till
had
after
been
10
going
o'clock.
for a while.
Normally it
I woke up
starts
at
after 10
9
o'clock. It started really early this morning.
Nah, I didn't get up till 9 before I found that you were live. What?
You got brownies here, and I bought brownies.
Yeah, I got 2 brownies left over there. I told you I made a pan. There's sugar up in there too.
Do you have?
Don't ask me, just find it, I guess. I have no clue. I'm serious.
Mm.
Oh, his Parmesan cheese is right fucking in the door. Top shelf, I think. I have no fucking clue.
I had to get me by that macaroni salad. It was so
What
good.
are you looking for?
I was hungry.
It's in the refrigerator.
Oh, in the refrigerator. Yeah.
But
It's in the goddamn cupboard, but it's. No, I threw it out because it all fucking made a rock.
was that
Yeah.
Christian? Seriously, was that piss cup idea that Sam had? Did you come up with that idea and he stole it from you?
What's that? What's the idea?
Angie said that Scammy stole his piss cup idea from Christian.
Oh. Oh, have you read the backstage?
I probably can't read it now, whatever it is.
Oh,
because,
it's still there.
yeah, but I can't read it because I got knocked out and come back.
You want me to
See?
read it for you?
Yep, go ahead because I can't read it at all. Screenshot
Well,
it.
one says it's me, Lena. That's when fucking shit pencil come up.
Yeah, I knew that one.
And then Charlie came in at 2:47 p.m. It says, all in capitals, excuse me, hello. And then at 2:49 p.m. he said, in capital, do you want your fucking $2 or not? Yeah.
I don't know. Well, he won't type in the chat.
No.
He's got to type in the chat before I can give him his wrench, and he don't do it.
Because he don't want the wrench.
Well, if he wants it, he has to type in chat. That's the only way I can give him a wrench.
Well, and he's hard-headed.
I know. I told him he had to type in the chat. I told him he had to wait. If he types in the chat, I can do it. I can open my YouTube up and do it.
Well, you got to pray for me tomorrow and see if I get this goddamn double wide.
You'll get it. You're going to get it because you're a good person, Tracy. And you're good to Cecil. You're good to your neighbors. Those other people live around you.
Yeah, I fucking give a shit everything.
You're good to people, period.
Yeah.
But when you're good to people,
I'm honest.
Yeah, well, and you're honest. I'm honest. Nikki's honest, believe it or not. If we do something, we take our credit for what we do. I do. Nikki does. You do. You know.
I mean, I'm going to show him the piece of paper that I read off in my goddamn live stream. That's my lease at the ending of it because taxes and shit like that, they give it to you.
Yeah, I don't know how much mine is. They didn't even have them. They didn't even have the amounts in there.
It says that I make over $45,000 a year now.
Wow.
Yeah, it ain't drop in the fucking bucket, hey.
I may not. I probably didn't make enough to pay tax on my
I
YouTube
found
earnings
one of the little lighters. It was in my fucking
because,
camel.
but I
No
still have other
fucking
tax.
way.
I got taxes I got to pay anyway, Tracy, on my personal properties and stuff. I got
Yeah,
other
you gotta
taxes,
do that.
even if I don't,
See,
even
there
if I
ain't
don't
no
have to pay
state
any
tax.
on income, which I don't know if I will or not yet. But
Man, I got to get
I
you
don't
fucking.
think I made enough because I didn't get my 1099s. If you make enough, they'll 1099 you.
I ain't got that shit yet. That shit don't come through my tax papers, my W-2s, or what it,
Yeah,
the
I won't get
W-4s. I mean,
W-2s. I'll get
my W-4s, they
1099.
don't come into at least the second
Yeah,
week of
but I
January.
still got to pay personal property tax on my stuff I own, and
I got
the fire department fee. That's what I mean by tax. Now I don't know. I may if I have to
I'm
pay
fucking
anything
bugging.
on that other, it won't be very much. You know, it's not going to be a lot because
People,
I don't even
yeah,
think I made that much.
I'm gonna have
Because
to
you got to
pay
make
in at
you
least
got to make at least you got to make
over
600 at
2,000.
least. I didn't make that much.
I tell you what, I paid him $1,500, and now I'm on SSA, so I'm actually getting Social Security now, plus working, and
Well, that's why a lot of time,
so
Tracy,
they're gonna
I take
fucking. I'm gonna get eat up for tax,
well, I get
federal
see
taxes.
if you get gifts, people for stuff you need instead of people like when people send you the money through your Cash App and PayPal. See, if you get the gifts on, have them send it through Amazon or whatever. See, you don't have to get taxed on that.
No, because it's a
That's
gift.
so right.
Given
That's what
something.
I'm saying. See, and a lot of mine was gifts
And then
and
they
not
got a
cash.
fucking but
Right.
they also got like a price gap. How much that gift is? You can't give somebody a fucking diamond ring. You can sell it
No.
to them for $1 though, as long as there's a sale in there, because
Yeah.
it's over the fucking money. You know, a gift can only go so high, so you fucking sell it to them for $1.
Well, like, remember Jose didn't want to take gifts. He wanted cash money.
Hey,
He would have
Hippie
been,
Witch
he would
just
have been,
came in.
he would have been better off. Oh, he's been here under 3 or 4 names today, Hippie. I've done blocked him in several names today. He came in under a name called Mr. Nice Guy earlier. What a moron. Ain't nothing nice about him.
No.
And I don't remember the other one or two he came in under.
I fucking had to. I just unblock them all. Fuck it.
I just block them all. That's it. That's what I do. And I don't have to mess around with them.
Well, Sam, he'll come in my basement, and I
But
just let him
Charles, if Charles comes back in, tell him he's got to type in the chat so I
Well,
can
you could tell him
rinse
that.
him.
He just heard you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, if he did, but he's
Yeah.
got to type in the chat, or he can't. I can't reach him.
Yeah.
I know he came in. He came on my
And you know
panel,
what? He's
but
being hard headed. He
he
don't want to do
came
it.
up on my panel first thing, but he didn't type in the chat. See?
No, but he typed in the private chat.
Well, that
Asked
was
if you
while I
wanted
was
your
outside. I
fucking
didn't see it because
$2.
well, yeah, but if you remember, I was outside. My thing went down, and I wasn't in there. Is what I'm saying. I couldn't read it. By the time I got back in, it was gone.
Okay.
You can only read the private chat during the time you're in there. Like when I
Yeah,
get knocked
well,
out and back in, I
oh,
can't
you
read
can't.
nothing that was
All
in
right.
there
Well,
prior
that's
to
what
that.
I'm saying. He put it in
Yeah.
capital letters.
So,
Hello, and
yeah, but I
then
didn't get to read it because I got
I got
out.
to read it to you,
I
though.
never
I
got
read it
back
to you.
in. No, I had to reset my network to get back
Callie,
in
you
just
gonna have
now.
to type in the chat in order to fucking goddamn give her that $2, because otherwise you take that $2
Well,
and
yeah,
stick it
I
up
mean,
your
and it ain't even about
ass.
the $2, but if he wants his
Fuck
wrench, I
it.
don't
I
mind.
gave Stella
But
20, so she got gas and fucking whatever she needed.
yeah, I put
Piece
gas
of
in too.
shit.
Yeah, and it went up.
$2
I
ain't
didn't
gonna
think
buy
it was going to
shit.
go up. I meant
I
to ask
know it.
Brothers if theirs went up again today.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Well, theirs already had went up. Theirs had went up already to that the other day, right? And so there's what it looks like. It's heading south. Okay, come through north. Come to Oklahoma, and it went up there, and now it just went up in Arkansas. It's heading toward the south. It's gonna go up big time. It's California. What was it? Wait.
Mr. Good Guy, Chelsea said. Yeah,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah,
Good Guy.
yeah, it was Mr. Good
Hey,
Guy,
Red,
yeah, or
who is
something like
that?
that.
My son sent me a gift.
Anyway,
I
hello,
love my
hippie.
internet son. I am
Oh,
I am so sick, and he's brightened my day. You're sick, Red? I've been sick for fucking 3 weeks now.
damn.
Yeah, you fucking goddamn.
Oh,
Ain't
oh,
that
you
cool?
got your gift finally. Good deal. Yeah, I think me and Nikki got ours. I got mine the other day.
I'm gonna take that
Remember I
nice
told you I
blanket.
got that.
I'm gonna hang it on the wall. That blanket you sent me, I'm gonna
No,
take it and hang it on the wall,
yeah, he
man.
sent me something from I think is it Smoky
Cecil
Farms? I
loves
can't remember what
his.
that,
He won't
but
fucking have
it was
nothing else on
it's
top
really
of
good.
the fucking blanket that Dave
And
sent.
that's what I've been eating on for days was that, because he sent me that.
That was so sweet of him. I didn't get nothing.
I kind of felt like I had a fever too.
No, I did get
I was
some.
mostly
I
just
got
kind
$20.
of,
That's right too. I can't say I didn't get something. I did get $20. That's right. I remember that. Yeah, I got a present.
Hickory
Somebody
Farms.
sent
Thank
me
you,
$20
Reed. Oh
for my
my God.
birthday because
That one mustard got horseradish in it too. Oh, and my favorite.
ooh,
I'm not kidding. And the other one was my other favorite mustard. No, it was that sweet and sour mustard. And the other one
you said
had
you were
that
gonna drink
horseradish
it.
in it. I Yeah, I would drink it right out of the bottle.
Yeah,
That shit's badass.
I'd use it, but I ain't fucking drinking that shit. Okay. Hey, you want covered up with your blanket? Lay down. Lay down. I'll cover you up. Come here. Lay
That
down.
sun finally came here.
Lay down, bro. Lay down.
My solar panel charged up a little bit.
Cold.
I'll be able to run my phone off my solar tonight.
There you
That'll
go.
work.
Yeah. There you go, bro.
Let me see if I can get this.
Fucking dog.
Well, my daughter, let's see. Hang
Dog
on.
covered up. The cat's on the water bed, man, staying warm. Yeah. Man. I got that kid from my dead friend. That was her stepfather, and I had to tell that kid that her daddy was dead. That pissed me off. But I'm going to get rid of a lot of shit. All the Indian stuff that I kept that was worth something, I'm going to give it all to her. You know what I mean? I knew something was going to happen. You could hear it. They fucking with her bad. I don't know who's doing it, but I tell you what, they good. Yeah. You made a video, Stella. Oh, Red Road said she
Yeah,
made a
knock
video.
me
I
out
saw
again.
that when I was
No,
looking for Nikki's
I was
gift.
opening up this other phone, Tracy. And
Yeah.
no, because I want to try to show you if I can. Like, this is the drawing of it that's going to be on it. See if I can
I can
even
see it
get
on
it.
TV.
Well,
Yeah, I can see it
can
on
see.
TV.
Okay, but that's what's going to look like. That's only etching in this sense.
Yeah. Nice.
Can you read it? Okay.
Yeah, I can see it.
He liked those crystal rocks. Yeah, well, my granddaughter picked that out. My daughter was going to get the fishing dude. You know what I mean? The dude fishing. But my granddaughter went with her, her daddy. That's her daddy. And anyway, so she picked that out. But when I get the stone itself made, I'm gonna have my daughter take a photo of it so I can put it up on my wall. I'm not gonna put the sketch up
That'd
there.
be a cool picture.
Yeah, I'll put it up on the wall so y'all can see it.
That'd be a cool fucking picture. Yeah.
But that's what it's gonna look like when it's done.
Yeah, you
And
guys
you know
got
how they do it? No, that boy told her they take 200 pressure psi of water, and that's how they cut that granite with water. I didn't know that. My daughter was telling me because he explained to her how they do it.
Stella,
But-
fucking New Hampshire, where I'm fixing to move, is called the Granite State. That's all they mine the fuck out of the granite.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
cool,
all
Red.
done by water.
Yeah, that's what he was telling her. I had no idea. And
Yep, that's why it's so
that they did
smooth
the
on the cut.
etching with water.
There's
But you
no
gotta have
rough.
it
There's
takes
no
200
rough. It
psi,
flows.
Tracy. 200 psi. That's pounds
Oh,
per
hell
square
yeah.
inch of water to cut that. It cuts it just like a knife. I mean, or a chisel or whatever.
Yep.
But see, they used to chisel those out. They don't do them that way anymore. Now
Yeah,
they
they
use
used to have a
water.
big saw blade. And
Yeah,
the saw
but they
blade
don't.
had fucking water on it all the time. Keep
Yeah,
that
like
saw
a wet
blade
saw. A
cool.
wet saw. Yeah, there's a
Mhm.
couple of those here.
Huge fucking thing. It was like fucking 6, 8 foot tall, just like a goddamn sawmill saw. Fucking tall. We had a guy that fucking got caught up in one of them saws. He was cleaning it, and they all come back from lunch, and the guy hit the fucking button, and he went right up in that saw, ate him up. That guy that hit the button, fucking, I don't know, he left town or something. He lost it, knowing that he ripped his best friend up.
I put Sam a little piece of that carpet out by the van, and he's laying in the sunbeam out there in it on the carpet. Go lay down. Go lay down.
C or E or
I
whatever.
said his name, and he come running. No, you go lay
You shouldn't
down.
have said it. You should have spelled it.
I know. He said he went. "Brr." You hear him? "Brr, brr." He grunts at me. He does. He
Well,
grunts at me like a freaking pig.
I
No,
don't
go lay
blame you.
down. Go lay
It
down.
gets your attention, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, he grunted at me. He said, "Well, you called my name. You called my name." That's the way he grunts. You can just hear what he's saying. You called my name. You
Like,
called my
what the
name.
fuck you want now, bitch?
Yeah, I
I
know he's
was
weird.
sunning
Go lay down.
myself.
Go lay down on your blankie. Go lay on your blankie.
Hey, you fucked it all up for him now. See that? Dog was
You hear him?
convinced.
Listen to him. Listen to him. Listen to him. Lay out there on your sun thing in the sunbeam. You better lay out there while the sun's out. It ain't gonna be out very long. You better go lay down. Go get your drink of water.
It's still snowing here.
No, he's prancing. He didn't know what I wanted. Go lay down. Go lay
I
down.
got to go shovel sidewalks too.
Well, I got to do something. I'm gonna go tomorrow and out there and see if I can figure out what the hell is that deal with that water spigot.
Yeah,
If
5
nothing else,
o'clock. I got
Tracy, if nothing else, I will go kick the well pump on for just a second and fill his water jugs up again.
I don't blame you.
So I don't have to go to town.
Yeah.
Yeah. All it'll do is flush a bunch of water out on the ground. If I can get the well pump to come on, it may not come on with that spewing that much.
It'll try and keep up with it.
Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. If it don't, I'll have to go to town and go first the free spigot and get water for him.
It didn't.
I got one more jug left for the next day.
Yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah, I keep his water pan filled out there with freshy, good cold water.
Yeah, you have to, man. It's a big dog.
He loves water.
Oh, I bet he does.
He'll drink more water than he eats. During the day, he'll drink water, and at nights when he eats, he's an odd duck.
Yeah, I feed my dogs about 5 o'clock every night. We always fed our
he's got a certain time. He'll go over there.
When we were eating, when Dad come home, he came home at 5 minutes after 5 or 5 minutes after 6, 1, 2, I forget. But as soon as he did that, we'd feed the dogs, and that way the dogs weren't begging at the table because they were eating their food. And we fed them back then gravy train.
Well, he keeps his bowl covered. He come in that time. He come on in. He just didn't even wait for me to tell him.
He said, "Fuck it."
That's what he said, fuck it. But he keeps his bowl covered up with his quilt.
Yeah.
So nothing can get in his food bowl. He does. He covers it up with. He take his nose and push his blanket over top of it and cover it up. And then when he wants food, he'll take his paw and pull it back, and then he'll get his head in there and eat what he wants. And then he'll take his nose and he'll root it like a pig and cover it back up again. He's funny.
Read this one. Yeah, I gotta watch that. I saw it was you running a fever? God damn. I see now I haven't got not one fever at all. But God, I couldn't breathe. I can't breathe.
Mine was just like I was breathing in pure water. I'm not kidding. In my
No,
breath when I
mine
was
was like I
breathing.
breathed in was like I didn't get any
It's
air.
dried up a little bit right now. This is early in the
Well,
morning when
I
it does
took the
this.
last of them
No, it's
fucking
pure moisture in the air, Tracy. I mean, it's like pure water, but there's no water there. It's just moisture.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. Weird. I have never, ever, ever, in all my life even, uh, had this happen in any state I've been in. This is something new,
I know it. Shit
and
is.
it's moisture.
I know something weird's happening.
Yeah, with the
I'm
atmosphere.
supposed to have 2 foot of snow out there. This should be about 19, 20 degrees for maybe 25 during the height of the day. It's like still in the 30s. It's like 33 degrees out there because it's snowing. It has to
Well,
be.
who was it earlier said it was snowing where they were at? I forgot.
I don't know, but they live.
Somebody came
The
in.
minute he said it was snowing, it started snowing here. So he's real close to me in New England.
Was that Sour or who? I don't remember.
I don't know. I
I can't
forget.
remember who said it was snowing.
I was one of them fuckers.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember.
I don't know, but I remember as soon as they said it, I looked out the window and big fucking like $half fucking flakes were coming down. Now it's that little shit and it's steady. That little shit accumulates real quick. I got to put out the fucking bird feeder and fill it for the birds because now that it's going to get back to normal so we can have some fucking snow. All my energy, I can't stand there.
I need to get. I don't have any bird feeders or nothing. I need to.
Well, that's why
I got to build. I got to build another birdhouse out here. That
that big
squatter that
old
was here
400
before.
pound
No,
plus bear fucking.
Tracy, listen. I built a birdhouse and paid a guy to cut the top out of this tree and mount it up in there. Right. That bitch went up in that fucking tree and tore down that freaking birdhouse that I built because she thought somebody was looking at her through that freaking birdhouse. Tweaking ass skank.
Yeah, fucking. She is, man. God, how can you do drug? I don't care what drug I'm doing. I'm not looking at the floor, and I could give a shit what's happening outside.
She thought the neighbor over there was up underneath there trying where I had the security camera wires run up through the floor. She thought he was putting a wire up through there, spying on her, and she took a board and went in there and nailed it over the hole because she done cut all the wires up. Right? She cut the cable. She cut all the cable wires up. I kid you not. This is some of the crazy
I feel
shit she's
bad
done.
for that baby.
Yeah. Oh, that one wasn't Shorty though. Shorty did some weird shit, but she didn't do that.
Oh, that wasn't Shorty's doing.
No, that was that other squatter. Remember the other squatter that went there when I went to jail?
All right, yes, I do
that
remember
one. The one that drove all the holes in the roof.
Yes, yeah, the
that
one that fucking destroyed your ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah. We've got about maybe an inch of snow already. But we got the Saturn, and that Saturn's a 5-speed. It's got fucking nice tires and everything on it. And we'll be all right.
My little adopted black son, he loves them Saturns. He thinks they're the best car in the world.
They are. Mama got in a wreck in that, and if it hadn't have fucking been a Saturn, that fucking vehicle, that minivan would have went right through her. But Saturn's got an extra I-beam in the door. It's got a race car fucking goddamn frame in it, and I mean roll cage and shit.
Huh.
Saturn's got all that shit. That's why Saturns are so safe.
Maybe that's why he liked it so well. I don't know.
And it's a plastic car. It don't rust. You know what I mean? Shit don't rust.
Well, we're hoping my granddaughter gets us a girl. The other one's having a boy. We already know what she's getting.
You finally getting a girl, another girl?
No. I said we're hoping. We're hoping.
Oh, hoping.
The other one's getting a boy right now already.
Yeah, because
my son's oldest daughter. Yeah, she'll have hers next month, I think. But no, I got another one pregnant now.
You fucking breeders.
That's all they do in my family. Fuck. I'm not kidding.
Jesus Christ, you horny little fuckers.
And we don't.
Right.
She ain't far enough along yet. She don't know what she's getting yet.
Oh, yeah? Budweiser,
Yep.
come here, clean this thing.
She's the one. She's the girl that's a dental assistant. I hope she takes some
You
time
can
off.
make good money as a dental assistant.
Yeah,
And
that's
all
what
you
she
have
does
to do
is work.
is get certified. It's like fucking maybe a 2-year course. And it's just
She's such a good little daughter.
that's fine. That's good.
And she's already got a boy, so we're hoping she gets a girl this time.
Nah, that'd be nice. We one of each.
Mm-hmm.
Yup, one of each. Good boy.
But she waited some time, because I think he just turned 2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And he's a little over 2. He wasn't quite old enough to go to school this year. And but so she waited some time before she got pregnant again.
Oh man, smart youngin.
She's real smart.
That's cool. I'm glad. I'm glad. Cause I tell you what, nowadays you look at youngins nowadays, especially on the west coast, and you're going, who the fuck raised these kids? Where are the parents?
Well, the neighbor told me, he said last time he seen Shorty, he said she looked pregnant. But we know it ain't my
I
son.
wouldn't put it past her.
But we know it
She's
ain't my son.
age.
Yeah, she's living with some guy now. She's been living.
Well, of course
She moved in.
She ain't
She
gonna
moved
pay
in with this
rent.
other guy when she moved out of here. That's where she went.
That's what I
See, I've
figured.
already found where she's at.
Let's hope that the fucking baby's safe. That's all we care about.
Yep.
Yeah. That's all we care about. Fuck her, goddamn it. In the neck is fucking what Sissy would say.
And she better take good care of my grandbaby. That's all I can say.
Well, hell's gonna come down on her.
When I find out that whoever that is she lived with, he lays a hand on my grandbaby. He might as well count his blessings. He might as well count his blessings.
Fucking right. He'll be under that jailhouse. Fucking asshole, touch a fucking kid.
See, they think that I can't figure nothing out, and I don't know nothing. I can't find where nobody's at. When I want to, believe me, I could find God if I wanted to look hard enough for him.
No, with the way you've lived in your life, I think you might want to run. You done broke every fucking commandment. Well, I can say that I broke every commandment too. So. You know.
Yeah, but I'm allowed to.
How the fuck you figure to get you a free pass? What are you, Catholic?
No, well, I don't know. I was born Catholic, then I was baptized under Methodist. I don't even know what I am.
Oh,
actually,
if
but
you're
I prefer
baptized under Methodist. See, I was baptized under Methodist. I thought
But I like Jehovah's Witness better.
No, they threw me out because I was flirting with the guy on the pulpit, and then in walked his goddamn wife and 3 kids. I didn't even make it to the service. He was a sexy motherfucker, man.
Oh, there's some good pastors.
Hell yeah.
There's some good looking pastors in them churches now.
I know it. And then in walked his wife. I looked and I went, uh-oh. I said, I think it's time for me to fucking leave stage, right? Yeah, I didn't go back. Hey, they came to my door and asked me to go to church. I mean, I'm a heathen. Of course I'm going to, you know.
I don't. Or they asked me to go to church later on, but
so
right off the bat, no, they just came and talked to me, and I'd fix us a glass of iced tea.
They were really good to my son. They fucking got him outfits and clothes and shit. I'm like, I don't need your shit.
They paid for this one girl. They let her drive a car, and they paid for her husband's haircuts and everything.
Yep. They good to people, man.
Yeah, they are. They're really good to people.
They are. They got a real good heart. Well, I just tried to fuck the wrong man. That's all.
Oh, but they're nice. They're nice people.
Shit happens. They shouldn't have flirted with the son of a bitching preacher.
And they don't believe in like Christmas and none of them holidays.
No alcohol, no television.
No,
Azza was talking all about that shit.
they can drink wine. I went to that Easter thing, and they passed the wine and the bread.
Well, it's the body and the blood of Christ. That's the blood and the body of Christ, is what that means.
And everybody took a sip of the wine.
Because Jesus turned water into wine, so we
Right.
call the wine the blood of Christ. And he broke the wafer at the fucking table at the Last Supper.
Yeah, it
and
was a
that's his
wafer.
body.
Yep.
That's what he said. Here's my blood, here's my body. You do it about Easter time is when they do that shit.
Yeah, Easter. That's when they did it. Because I
Mhm.
went to that deal, and
Yeah, us Protestants do that shit.
my mom and dad was Protestant.
Yeah,
You know, they had a church. We had our own church when I was a kid.
yeah. Right there. We got one on the north end.
No, it
and
was
the
my
fucking
parents'
Catholics
church.
got the South Common.
It was my parents' church.
Yep. That's
I
cool.
came
as
from
hell.
religious people.
Yeah. Daddy, my stepfather used to have to go and pay penance. That's why I was gonna go in there and pay penance. So I saw that goddamn new 20 fucking goddamn illegals in there,
And
and
the
a
only church
white
I ever
woman
been
on
in
the
my life
pulpit.
that didn't
No
pass the plate.
choir. I was like,
Jehovah
"Hey,
Witness don't
mama."
pass the plate either, Tracy.
Mm-mm.
They got a box on the wall out in the.
No, they pass the plate in my church.
No, not here. They don't. Not
They had
Jehovah
big old
Witness.
brass plates.
No, they didn't. They
They got
don't hear.
belts on them, so
They
you
got a
can't hit
listen.
one.
They got like a mailbox thing on the wall
Oh
when you
yeah, you
come
just
in.
slip
Yeah,
a card in
and if
there.
you want to donate anonymously, you can drop it in one of them anonymous slots.
Yep.
And if you want to write them a check or whatever, you put it in the other slots or whatever.
Well, you got to
Um,
pay penance to the church. That's
well, what I'm saying is they don't pass the plate and ask anybody to donate any kind of money. They got the boxes out there,
Well,
and if you want to donate, you put it in one of them slots, like a mailbox.
Wait, every Sunday.
Yeah, it's weird.
Plus, the preacher always got a big house, big, huge 2-story house. And
I
we
never
paid
went to
all
none
the
of them
bills on
houses.
that house. They didn't pay rent or nothing. We paid the old bill and the electric bill.
But
Hell,
they told me about the witch that lived down here by the waterfront. There's that.
A witch.
Yeah, a real witch. They said there's a real witch. They said they knocked on her door, visited her one time. A real witch.
I'll be damned. Well, they just had the Black Mass here in Boston and Salem. They had had this big, huge Black Mass. All the Satanists,
No, I tried to get them to take me with me and go knock on her door one day, and they wouldn't do it.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
He must not have been dressed in the right clothes. You had a fucking mini skirt on and a goddamn tube top.
I always dress like that. When they come by whenever,
knock
they
on
didn't
doors
make no
with a Bible
appointments. They just stop by whenever, So whatever I happen to have on, that's what I had on.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna go change clothes.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I did try to get them. I wanted to meet that witch lady.
Yeah, they had a satanic thing. It fucking huge. There were thousands of fucking Satanists fucking walking all over the place in Salem. Yeah, they had a huge convention or something. They got the Satanist. He's Satan sitting on the throne, and Boston said no. And they said, well, if you can have a cross, then we can have that. And Boston had to let them put that fucking statue right next to the cross. Because it's religion and you can't damn somebody for their religion. So now we got a fucking devil in Boston sitting next to a fucking cross.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah. Fucking Satanist. Jesus Christ. Who'd have thought? I don't understand fucking people. Fucking weirdos.
But the lady that her and her husband used to come, she died of cancer. And he
That-
hadn't been coming around.
Yeah. I think you scared him off.
Well, I don't think he wanted to come, without his wife.
Mm-hmm. He's afraid you was gonna try and fuck him. Mm-hmm.
Nah, he ain't my type.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah.
But I did want to go meet that witch lady, though. He could put
Hell
me
yeah.
over there.
We'll go knock on the door and say, hey.
I don't know which house it was. He didn't tell me which house.
Well,
He just told me which road down that road. But
well,
there's
knock
several
on
houses
every
on that
door and
road.
say,
I don't want to
hey,
go.
are you the witch?
Should I go knock on their doors and
Mhm.
tell them I'm Jehovah Witness? And
Yeah, I'll grab you a Bible and knock on doors and be polite. And if they say, excuse me, I'm not interested, you go say, well, you're not the witch I'm looking for then, and go to the next house. I mean, shit. Odds are you'll find it.
oh, I could probably tell just by looking. If she opens her door and I can see inside her house, I can tell.
Yeah, when the cross is upside down on the wall.
Well, she'll have that circle too on her floor with all
Yep. Yeah.
I forgot what they call that.
Mm-hmm.
With the points on it, with the stars.
Yeah, the
cross.
pentagram.
Yeah, the pentagram. Yeah, she'll have one of them on her floor. She'll probably have one of them on her front porch.
Damn, we killed a lot of people for witchcraft.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when they did that. Back in Salem, remember?
Yep. They even found the tree that they hung them from.
Oh, damn. Is that Salem, Oregon now, or is that Salem somewhere else?
Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, Salem, Massachusetts. Okay. So that's where all that took place. So there should be a lot of sightseeing places about that there, right? About the witches? I think Tracy froze.
In Gloucester, they got a big fishery there. It's really
What I was wondering about they ought to have a bunch of sightseeing things about the witches when they used to kill them back then.
Oh, hell yeah. They got it all. They even got a map to the fucking tree.
How far is that from Boston?
And it's right north of it. Fucking maybe half hour, if that.
Damn.
Boston, Tennessee, you got the north.
Oh, one day when the weather ain't bad, can you go up there and do a live stream from there and show me some of that stuff?
Hell yeah. As soon as I buy this house. Yep. All my money's gonna go in that house for the first fucking year. I'll have it done in like fucking, I don't know, second month I'm there. I'll have the roof on. This shit's not that expensive for them tin panels, and it's plum. It's a double white.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. The messy part's gonna be cutting out that fucking dormer window, and then put fucking plywood down, and then I got to put shingles in there, and then I fucking put the metal roof over it. I'm getting rid of that fucking skylight. It don't make sense, fucking skylights. I mean, yeah, they're pretty, but guess what?
Yeah, my daughter has a big sliding glass door on one side. She covered it in. She didn't like the slide. Did yours got a sliding door on it? Sliding glass?
I don't know. I ain't looked at the house yet.
It may have on one side.
Mm.
My daughter
Probably
covered
does.
hers in.
Yeah.
She didn't like the sliding glass door.
No, I don't mind the sliding glass door. I can replace that. That's all one unit.
It's probably got one now, double wide. Usually do.
I bet it does. I'll put this in the sink.
That's a good deal, though.
Yeah, it's a 2000 double wide.
That's a real good deal. A used single wide would cost you about $80,000. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, and there's no HOA, so it's not in a trailer park. I'll own the property it sits on. I mean, there ain't even a fucking. It's like a third of an acre. It's just a corner lot. A double wide.
Well, my daughter bought two
35,000.
different. She bought two different brand new off the showroom floor mobile homes, and they
Yeah,
were
my
like
parents did.
They were like $100,000 a piece.
Oh, back then, I think my parents paid what? $9,000 for that fucking trailer that we started out in the woods. That's about
But
it.
she owned the lot. It was in the trailer park, but she owned the lot that she had.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could buy the lot off of them.
Right.
Yeah.
So that's what she did, and then she sold
You
that lot
still got
later
an
on.
HOA though. You still got an
Mm-mm,
HOA for plowing.
not out in the country. You don't.
Yeah, that's cool. This one ain't got no HOA. Now the other one that's in Vermont, its HOA is $290 a month, which ain't shit.
Damn.
All he's doing is plowing and fucking garbage up.
Oh, I pay only $25 a month, and mine's POA here.
Oh yeah.
Property owners, not homeowners.
That's not bad.
But all it's for, that money's just for taking care of our parks down here where we go swimming and fishing.
Yeah.
That's all it's for.
Clean.
It used to be you have to keep it clean, pay the electric bill on the
rake
street
the
lights
weeds
and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. They take
Rebuild the dock when it gets bad, that kind of thing. They just had to do a lot of. Well, it was only 20 a year. They went up to 25 last year. No, because that tornado tore the fuck out of it.
Yeah, you live in tornado hell, yeah. Lay down.
No, we don't. Actually, we had a weird. That's the first time I've had this place 23 years. First time a tornado ever even acted like it would have come through here.
Oh yeah, that's fucked up.
One went maybe 10 years ago. One went down Central Avenue,
Sure.
and this one that we just had a couple days ago went out and hit Jesseville, which is about maybe about 30 minutes from me, I guess.
Yeah, you want to play? You want to play? Feeling good today. I haven't even given him any MEDs yet.
That's good.
Yeah. Well, I usually give it to him about 5 o'clock every night. That way he can sleep good. You know.
I bet SAM don't eat no dog food tonight.
Kristen,
no, he been eating these scraps, you know.
Yeah, but I don't have the down payment for that fucking cabin, that 1-bedroom cabin with the basement in it. And it's 2 buildings. That's $75,000. I won't.
Damn.
I ain't got $75,000, but I can pay $35,000 for a fucking trailer and repair it.
I've been looking for some waterfront properties on the rivers and stuff. They're little bitty. They're like little. No, I've been looking at some. They were like quarter acres or even less. They weren't very big lots.
Yeah, but they fucking expensive, ain't they?
High dollar, hell
Plus,
yeah, they
you
are.
have to have flood insurance on all of them.
Yep, you got to have flood insurance. You got
expensive.
Yeah, and all they're big enough for is to put like my size a little camper on there, you know.
That's all they're for.
Yeah, that's all they're for. Put your little camper on, and then the water gets up out of the bank, you're in trouble.
Build you a little house on one.
Put one of them little cabins on there, something like that.
Yeah,
you know, like my shed, like my she
cabin, and that way, if you need any company sleeping over, they sleep in the living room on a fold-out couch. That's why I bought that fucking love seat right there. It's got one of them fucking thick-ass fucking memory foam. Little Phil slept on that, and he's 200+ pounds because he's fucking 6 foot tall, and he said he slept like a fucking baby on it. He said, it's fucking nice. He didn't feel shit. Yep.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is it reclined?
I paid $750 for the love seat and the big ottoman, which makes that into a chaise lounge, and the fucking recliner right there. I paid fucking $750 for both of them. Yeah,
my daughter got one of them sectionals.
Yeah, I had a sectional that I bought from Catherine.
But it's fucking huge. But it's neat though, Tracy. The two end is recliners that recline.
Yep.
But it's got USB plugs built into it to charge your phone. You have to
Yeah, in
plug
the
your
cubby
couch up.
hole.
Yeah, you got to plug your couch up
Yeah,
to the wall.
my couch didn't have any of that shit. It just had the sectional going around, then it had the big fucking hassock, and you put that in the middle, and then you got a fucking goddamn double side bed. I put that fucking ottoman right in the middle of it, and you had a
Probably
fucking
three.
full bed.
If you slept long ways, one could sleep in the curvy part and
Yeah.
one on each end. Three
We
people,
used to
three
do
adults
that.
could sleep on that sofa probably.
Yeah, we used to do that over at Bob's house. He had one of them sectionals like that, and the kids would curl up. The two boys would curl up because they were teenagers. One on one side, one and one on the other. Fucking Bob would come in and look at me, and I'd be in this fucking. He had a king size waterbed, and I'd be on one side of the fucking waterbed. I said, "Don't think about it." I said, "I'm drunk," and this is as far as I can make it.
I don't blame you. Don't you
He
think
crawl
about
in the
it.
goddamn bed with me. Fucking morning, he said there's a line on the dresser before you go. I gotta go to work, and I'm like, all right, cool.
Okay, Tracy, I ate another chicken leg. I'm stuffed now.
Hey, there you go. Filled it. I just ate the rest of the noodles and shit. So I just finished that up. That fed us for 3 suppers. That fucking pan did. I just finished it up, but he just fucking cleaned the pot up. God forbid he not have his goddamn spaghetti sauce. That dog fucking loves tomatoes. I can have a pizza and he'll sit there and drool.
I love tomatoes.
Oh man, it's my favorite. Tired of my kidneys.
I just haven't been buying them lately because they're not in season and they're really expensive, you know.
Yeah, they're hothouse fucking tomatoes. They're tasteless. Christian, what do you got? You got Dirty Mind or something like that?
House sounds good for 75 grand. That's what he said. Yeah, but Pangy's told him that a hole in his floor is not considered a toilet.
No, you don't want shit underneath the damn house.
Christian says he's got 3 holes.
Well, your mouth, your pee-pee hole.
No, for your toilet, Tracy.
Damn. What
Well,
the
you know,
fuck?
when my dad was building our house, we had an outhouse till my dad got our house built, you know, with running water and all that.
I was brought up with an outhouse.
But it was a 2-seater, and there was a big hole for the adults and a small hole for the kids.
Yep.
And they put a piece of vinyl over it, so it was all smooth. When you sat on it, you didn't have to get plywood splinters in your ass.
Grandpa had a fucking little trough, and it had a slant to it, and it went straight out the back of the goddamn outside the outhouse. So when the guys had to piss, they pissed in the trough. Yeah. The same thing was over there at the fucking fairgrounds. One wall had a trough on it, and the other wall had fucking holes. It was like fucking 8 holes in it, some bitch, because all us fucking horse people. Same thing with the women, but we didn't have a trough, of course. But yep, no running water.
Now, when I went up to Hyden, Kentucky,
water hose,
Tracy.
Yeah,
they had running water, but they didn't have nothing it was running into. They run it in the sink and they catch it in a 5-gallon bucket under the sink, and they take it out and dump it.
Yep.
They didn't even have an outdoor toilet. They didn't even have no toilet. You had to go out shit in the garden.
Nah, I ain't shitting.
I'm not kidding. They had nothing there.
I know. I've seen them type people. There was a midget family that used to live in fucking either Clinchco or somewhere around there. And Cecil was telling me the women would wear skirts and they'd be squatting right there in the fucking yard. People driving by and they'd be squatting, pissing right there in the front yard.
Yeah, they don't care.
They didn't have no common sense.
That one lady, she was breastfeeding a kid that had to be at least 3 or 4 years old, and the kid was just standing up, right? And she was just sitting and popping big old titties, big ones.
I know.
Big ones, big as my head, big old titties pop out.
The longer you can keep a kid on the tit, in reality, the more nutrition is going to get extra. I mean, fucking breast milk is full of nothing.
Christian, are you related to that babbling idiot, proud Babylon?
That son
That
of a
guy's
bitch. Even
he's a
John
nut
kicked
job.
him off the panel the fucking last night. John, he fucking Babylonians saying the N-word, calling all the fucking white people on the panel N-word. And I typed in the fucking chat, I'm like, why is a white man saying the N-word? And we're all fucking white sitting here at the fucking thing. I'm like,
You know he's a little bitty
he's
short
a
dude.
rude fucking piece of shit.
You know he's little and short and fat.
I'd like
Have you
to
ever
beat the
seen him?
shit out of him with a ball.
Have you ever seen him live on his live stream?
Nah, I watched him once, and that was enough for me. I don't want to watch no more of that motherfucker. I'm like,
Christian laughed at
his
that.
goddamn mind.
That was funny, wasn't it, Christian?
Jesus Christ. Not many in the community knows that Christian's kin to the babbling guy. Yeah, splinters in your ass didn't sound too good. No, the wood was fucking smooth. What are you talking about? There was no toilet seat. It was just all, but goddamn.
No, they put, Chelsea, my parents put vinyl like you put on your floors.
We
They put it-
lacquered ours.
They, my
painted it
dad
with
just
lacquer.
glued it. He glued some vinyl right down on top of that plywood. And the adult seat had a big toilet seat, regular toilet
Yep.
seat set on
We
it.
didn't have no toilet seat.
It looked like it just looked like a regular toilet seat on there.
Yeah, no, we didn't have that. But we lacquered ours. We didn't have any vinyl to put down, so we just grabbed the lacquer, throw a heavy coat on there, and there you go. There's no more. And it's nice and smooth and shiny, easier to clean.
But I remember our house was made of block. My dad built the whole thing himself from the ground to the top, right?
Oh yeah.
When he was building it, I remember when he was building the bathroom, the bathroom wasn't finished yet. We had moved into it because we lived in an Airstream trailer while he was building it, and we moved in it. He was still finishing the bathroom, right?
Yep.
And I got up to go back to my bedroom one day, walked past that bathroom door, and there was a big old snake. That thing had to be 4 inches around, about 6 feet long, hanging over top of that bathroom door.
Damn. That's fucking freaky. No, that's fucking freaky as hell.
And hello, Flower Power.
Oh my God. Flower Power with all capitals. Man, I ain't seen in a long time. Happy New Year's and the Merry Christmas and all that other happy ass shit. It's nice to see you. That's cool as shit. I haven't seen you in a long time. God damn.
Christian's blonde-haired, blue-eyed,
German.
Irish, and German.
Yeah. Well, I'm blonde hair, blue eyed, fucking Irish, Greek, and Italian.
Oh, he could say, Guten Abend. I bet he could speak a little German, can't you? Guten Abend, Christian.
I can't speak kraut.
I could speak a little. I could say good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Really? God
yeah.
damn.
Guten Morgen, Guten Tag, and Guten Abend. Yeah. I speak a little bit of a few languages, Tracy. I'm an ornery old heifer.
No,
I ain't passing no man up. Hey.
It's funny. I was down to Florida and the Mexicans were talking that fucking Spanish.
Yeah.
And I looked at them and I said, the minute I pulled out fucking money in my wallet, they started speaking English. I was like, okay. I
point down to their penis and tell them poquito.
I will tell Cecil.
Hey, Tracy, I point at their penis. I go, poquito. Look at them like, poquitos means it's very small, very tiny.
Hey, Christians can tell fucking Pangy to fuck off in German. That's pretty good. You can speak.
Oh, well, that's pretty good. I don't know how to say that in German, Christian.
No.
I only know how to greet people, the basic shit.
I know
that's all I ever learned.
A Spanish person.
Well, I never took no foreign languages classes or nothing, and I only know a little enough to get by.
Cliff told me what it meant.
Yeah, Cliff Cliff can speak some foreign languages. He's pretty
Yeah, he's
he's pretty
Spanish.
savvy on that. Yeah, Spanish. Yeah. Oh, he's
Spanish.
fluent. No, Cliff's fluent
Carmen
on
can speak
Spanish.
fucking Spanish too.
Yeah, but he's fluent. He's fluent on
Yeah,
Spanish.
no, Cliff, he can speak it like it was he was born with it.
That's what I said. He's fluent, not affluent. He's fluent.
Affluent. I got that. Yeah,
Did you get it?
I was like, what? That made me come back. I was fixing to fucking grab something. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, all right, I got your ass, man. Fucking A.
Now,
Man,
Cliff does. He can speak it very well,
he
and
can.
Carlos Z does. I'm trying to think who else speaks Spanish. Well, Andrew does, of course.
Yeah, well, Andrew, yeah, he's fucking all Spanish or Mexican or whatever. I don't know.
Oh, Shady can speak it too, because her
Well,
man,
she's dating one.
right? Her husband, or whoever's
Yeah,
Spanish. Yeah.
yeah. So as she's climaxing, she does it in Spanish, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes straight from English.
No,
and
she'll yell
when
out,
she
"No
starts
sabe
speaking Spanish,
español."
you know you hit the right spot, I guess.
She'll tell him. I bet she hollers at him all the time. She don't understand no Spanish. I would. I'd mess with him if it was me.
Yeah, I would too. Well, it wouldn't be fucking lying. I'd be like, hey, I don't know what the fuck.
Say Nuremberg trials in German, Christian. Angie wants him to say that.
Oh, the Nuremberg trials.
Oh, Neuen, is that how you say it? Neuen?
Yeah, it's Nuremberg trials.
Okay.
N-E-I-N. So
And B-U-R-G. Okay, yeah. Neuen.
Nuremberg.
Oh, I got you.
It's pronounced exactly the way it's spelled. Hey, it's goddamn when the Krauts fucking burn all them goddamn Jews and shit. That's when they fucking got their goddamn penalties. A lot of them got fucking shot.
I used to know a little bit of French, but I can't remember no more.
Yeah.
I don't even speak
Say
to enough
la vie.
French
That's
people
all
to.
I know.
Yeah, say la vie.
Yeah, say la
But
vie.
I
Whatever
don't
will
speak
be,
to no
will
French
be.
people, so I haven't really kept up with it.
Yeah.
But that's
No,
about
they
the
tried
only
to
three
teach us
languages
French
that I
down
really
here.
knew, at all. Just those three:
We hard headed. We was like, nah, I ain't speaking goddamn.
Spanish, German, and a little bit of French. Not much.
Yeah.
Poquito, Tracy, poquito. I speak a little bit. A poquito, a little bit.
Poquito. What does that mean?
Poquito, little bit, tiny, small amount.
Yeah.
However you want to, whatever you're
Well,
putting
they're
it in a
all
sentence
little.
to be.
The Mexican people are really little people. I mean, fuck. Shady got one that was 5'9". I said, where the hell did they raise Mexicans that tall?
I know, yeah.
Mexican
Usually they're under 5'8". 5'8's about the tallest I ever seen any.
Poquito. Oh, okay. I see the QU.
Yeah.
In your best time. I can't do that. The minute that I pour my beer out of a bottle, it's flat to me. I mean, fuck that shit.
Well, Tracy, I know you can say cerveza and vino, right?
Cerveza and vino.
That's beer and wine, yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nah, give me a goddamn Budweiser. In a bottle. They ain't got that, then where the fuck is the Schaefer? I haven't had a Schaefer in a long time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Pansy corrected the spelling on it. Now I get it. Okay. Yep, cerveza.
Nuremberg.
But now cerveza. No, cerveza. Wait, Chelsea. Which one is your brain? When you say loco, oh, it's loco in the cabeza.
Yeah, loco means they're crazy, right?
Yeah, right. In the head, it's cabeza, I think. If I remember, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, is it cabeza? Yeah, cerveza's beer, but is it cabeza? Am I saying that wrong, Chelsea? I don't know.
Yeah,
loco in the cabeza.
When the Latin queens were getting busted and fuck, there was only like fucking 9 of us whites, 12 blacks, and the rest of them were goddamn the Mexicans.
Well, Tracy, You know, Ann has to beat me on everything I know how to do and say. So next
yeah.
thing you know, she's gonna come out speaking Spanish.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She'll get her one of them apps that speak to you that teach you
Yeah.
how.
It
Yeah,
teaches
she'll
you
learn how to speak a
language.
few words.
A fucking weirdo. I cut her loose. I did on that live stream I just did for like 3 days or 4 days, whatever. I forget. But anyways, I let into her like stink on shit, and I cut her loose. I said, I'm fucking done with you, bitch. You know?
Pansy said it means number 5 on the menu.
Number 5 on the menu. Now,
That's a
no,
good.
that's
Yeah,
chink
that's a
food.
good one.
No, that's chink food too. Yeah, the Chinese shit.
I can eat with chopsticks. Can you?
No, I stab shit with my chop.
Dio
No
taught me how.
dexterity in my hand.
Dio's Japanese, you know. He taught me how to eat with
Yeah,
chopsticks.
that's what I figured he was.
Yeah, he showed me how to do that. So yeah, I know how to eat with chopsticks too.
He's
So
a
when
nice guy.
when we go to the World Buffet, always eat with chopsticks out of habit.
Damn it, man. Yeah, no, I
The
don't.
hardest thing is to eat rice. Rice is the hardest thing for me to eat on the chopsticks, honestly.
Fuck that. Grab a spoon.
No, I do it. It's just you don't get very much at a time when you
Well,
pick them
they
up.
shovel it in. They pick the bowl up, put it to their mouth, and they shovel rice in.
Well,
The
no, I
bowl in
pack
their
it.
mouth.
What I do is I'll pack it down into like a little section, like a little
Yeah,
ball,
a
and
little
then pick that
bowl.
little section up. Yeah.
No, but
I
I've seen them fucking chicks. They take the bowl and they just shovel it in with it. They don't fuck around.
Yeah, chopsticks are fun though.
Yeah. The only thing I use
Cerebra.
chopsticks for.
She says loco cerebra. That means crazy in the head. Yeah, that's
All
okay. I
right.
knew it
Well,
was close
yeah,
to
I
that.
might be.
I don't speak enough Spanish to anyone anymore to keep up with it.
Yeah, I might be one of whatever she said.
Loco and the cerebro.
Yeah, just a little bit.
But I've been teaching the great grandkids how to count in Spanish.
Now we learned that in Sesame Street.
Yeah, I don't have Sesame Street
Count
anymore.
Dracula.
Yeah,
Fucking
Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer used to do it too, I think. But
Nah,
they
my
don't have none
kids
of that
did.
anymore.
Yeah. Cecil's kids, when I got them, they were 6 and 8. The girls were, and Michael was 14.
Well, what I'm trying to say is my babies, before they even learn how to count in regular 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they're going to know how to count in Spanish first when they go to school.
You got a lot of Spanish people where you live?
No, I've got some Spanish in my family. Some of the step grandkids, the step kids and step grandkids. A lot of Mexicans.
Yeah, fucking beautiful colored. Man, I love it. It's like they got a permanent fucking tan. I'm jealous. I cannot tan. I don't burn. I don't tan. I don't do nothing. I have no color pigment.
Well, that's one of that other new grandbaby I'm fixing to get my other biracial baby. His daddy's black. Yeah, his daddy's black.
He's what do they call it? Mulatto.
Yeah.
They call that a mulatto.
Oh, mucho loco. Yeah, mucho. That means mucho a lot. A lot loco.
All right.
Yeah, there you go.
Really crazy.
Chelsea says she's mucho loco.
Oh, she is. Oh, all right.
Cerebro. Yeah. I mean, she's a lot crazy in the head.
You poor woman. God.
The poquitos, the small amount. Mucho's the big amount.
Man, I tell you what. I gotta get some weed from Cecil. I smoked all my roaches and everything.
Yeah, and back when I was in school, Roman numerals was hard enough for me.
Oh, we learned that in fucking second grade.
I know. Yeah, but I'd have been better off if they'd taught me Spanish.
No, I can do Roman numerals just by fucking looking at it. It just stands right out. Yeah.
See, I can understand when people speak Spanish, but I don't always know how to say to respond to it.
Yeah, you don't know.
Because I can understand most of what they're saying though. The majority of what they say, it said to me, I can understand majority of it, but I just can't respond to it because I don't know exactly how to
Yeah,
say the
I
words
don't know
right.
what you're fucking saying either. I just look at them and go,
Well, I
okay.
know what they're saying. I just don't know how to respond,
Yeah, I don't know what you
reply, or whatever you want to
I
call
just
it. Yeah.
look down at them and go, I don't know
No,
what the fuck you just said.
I dated a Chicano guy for a while, but that dude did not speak a lick of fucking Spanish. Not a lick.
Oh, he
Not a
was
lick.
another Jose, huh?
Yeah. Yep. Just like that. But he was Chicano, and
Yeah.
in Texas now, in Texas
Chicano?
they speak a different kind of Spanish there, like
Yeah.
from Colorado.
That's
The-
what
the-
Andrew said. He said there's
They
so
speak.
many dialects in fucking
Yeah, they
space.
speak. It's called
Just ain't
Tex-Mex.
Spanish.
They speak Tex-Mex in Texas. And that's what Clip knows Tex-Mex.
Mhm.
But in Colorado, they speak a different dialect.
Huh. Yeah, that's what Andrew was saying. They don't all speak the same shit.
Nope, they sure don't. And it's none of it is like the Spanish from Spain that they teach the kids in school. It's all different from that.
Yeah. Some of
So-
them speak Latin, though, because of the fucking church. I never understood that. It sounded like they was goddamn.
Well, yeah, I can
talking
roll my
devil.
tongue though, Chelsea's why. You got to be able to roll your tongue to speak Spanish.
I can't. And
And you got and as fast as I talk, they talk really fast. I mean, the people that speak it fluent, they speak really fast, they roll their tongue and it rolls off their tongue. Yeah, and I can roll my tongue. My mouth's a little
I
dry
bet you
right
can do a
now,
lot of things with that fucking nasty thing.
but I bet I can too.
But you
And
can.
that's why I can probably speak a little because I can roll my tongue.
Oh, huh.
It's all in your
Yeah.
tongue, believe it or not. Is it not right, Chelsea? Speaking Spanish is mostly in the rolling of the tongue.
Damn it, man. I bet all them Spanish men are pretty happy because all their broads can roll their tongue while they get.
Well, that's what I've been doing down here. I've been stopping down here flirting with these Mexicans down here at the end of the street, but most of them didn't speak no English.
I tell you what, the Mexicans, they're the hardworking motherfuckers.
Yeah, they tell you no sabe English.
You gotta give
I
them.
say bullshito. I tell them bullshito,
shit.
and they laugh at me because they know what I'm saying.
Oh,
It's just made up. That's just made up bullshit.
Cliff
That
said
ain't
I
Spanish
couldn't
or
call
English. That ain't
anybody
nothing.
Punta anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That was a bad word. He's a crazy.
That's pinchy punta.
Yeah, Punta is the nastiest fucking skaggiest whore you ever saw.
Now what? Ken Bears, he spoke Spanish all the time. He was in Colorado. He called me Hita. I still don't know what that meant.
I don't know. Ask Cliff, he'll tell you.
I don't know. He always called me Hita.
Hita, I don't fucking
Yep, that's what he called me. I don't know if it means like little girl or what. It means something about a girl, but I'm not sure.
Google it.
What does Hita mean, Chelsea? Do you know? I know Tin Bears always called me Hita.
Oh man. Oh, Rush Cutter, boy, that Coca-Cola just fucking burnt.
Oh, I'm drinking this ice cold. No, I got me some Shastas the other day.
Oh, that's some good shit, Shasta.
Yeah, but you can't get it anywhere. I went in Atwoods to get that propane, and they had Shasta root beer in there, and I got a 12-pack. That's what I'm drinking right now. It's my Shasta.
Good shit, eh?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. I don't like Dads. I don't like Barks. I like these generics, these best choices. I don't. The only one name brand one I like is IBC, and I can't afford it. So.
Yep, me and Walter, when we
I bargain.
Kids to get cases of that fucking goddamn.
It's Tracy's fault that my belly's all bloated now.
It's full of good food's what it is.
Yeah, especially good chicken. Man, I love chicken.
Yeah.
That was broiled chicken today from down there.
Oh, that's good. I love
that rotisserie or probably rotisserie.
Yeah, I'll bake a chicken in a heartbeat, man.
But I got the fried chicken because I give the skin on it to my dog. I don't eat the skin.
Oh, I like
I
it
just
too.
eat that
If it's
meat.
crispy and shit, yo, hell yeah. When I bite into that, that's what gives it the flavor. That's where
But
all
I
your
got some
flavors are.
bread. I'll make me some chicken sandwiches and put
That's
either
what
some,
I was thinking.
I'll
Yup.
put some ranch dressing or something on it, you know?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Fucking
And there's
right.
plenty of chicken in there. I'm going to put it out in the cooler here in a little bit so it gets real good and cold tonight.
Oh yeah. Hey, you could put some of that chicken in that potato salad you got too.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah,
I
put a little.
I got a little thing of potato salad, a little thing of macaroni salad, and I got me a little.
Oh man.
They had these raspberry Danish. I got that to go with that coffee for
Oh, you
breakfast.
gotta have your sugar fix.
Well, I got that for with my coffee for breakfast. So
Man, that's your sugar fix, baby.
no, so
Gotta
all
have
that
that.
I got enough food for 2 days, and gas. So
Huh. I'll be damned.
yeah, I'm a bargain hunter.
Ah, fuck. God damn.
No, I couldn't afford. I wanted coleslaw, but I will not pay $4 a cup for that little
No.
bitty cup. No,
No.
I won't do it.
Fucking
I just won't.
coleslaw.
You know how much the big one is? The big one's $10, $10.99, I think.
Holy shit,
No, I'm
man.
not kidding. For the big one, it's a quart or whatever.
Nah. Yeah.
Because I could eat a half of that big one anyway at one sitting. I could eat the hell out of that shit. But
No,
I just
I
refuse to pay
like
it.
coleslaw
And I
myself.
know that's the only reason they went up 50 cents on them little ones was because I'd been buying so many of them.
That's what I said earlier in the conversation. I said, you've been fucking packing your belly full of that.
Well, yeah,
And
but that's
like,
why
hey, if she go
no,
buy it, we're gonna make some money
it's
off
called
you.
supply and demand.
No, Chelsea's like, damn, that sounds good. It says, oh my god, YouTube just kicked me out again. Stella's been having that problem too.
Yeah, but mine's been going on since early this morning, since I first started my stream. Normally, it don't do it till about 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, but you're not in the last fucking hour. You haven't been roboting or anything. So whoever's been attacking you is fucking.
They're not online right now, whoever it is.
Yeah,
A lot of time it's actually StreamYard, but I can tell when they're DDoSing and when it's StreamYard. Okay,
I'm sure
I
you
do
can.
know the difference.
My fucking security thing brings it down and says something blocked, something blocked. Yeah, so.
Mine will plain block me, or then it'll ask me if I want to go on and go to that website, but it will block me from going into certain places, certain websites.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I clicked on one of them YouTube ads by accident the other day, and it tried to take me somewhere, and no, that security stopped it.
Yeah, mine will too. On my laptop, all of a sudden it says, "Do you want to proceed to this page?" And it'll give you.
Yeah, it'll ask you. Yeah, it'll block it,
Yeah,
but
and
it'll
I'll
ask
put,
you if
no,
you want to.
I don't think I want to
If
go
it's
there.
somewhere you know safe, but I just backed. I said no. I canceled it. Went out of it because I didn't aim to click it anyway. Right? I was scrolling, and it jerks. YouTube will jerk sometimes, and then it'll make you click on them ads when you don't want to. Right? So I try not to get nowhere near them ads. I try not to touch them. I'll spin it, and let it go 4 or 5 rows up, get past that ad thing.
Do you see fucking goddamn Sam's new name? It says Stuck in Paradise. Like, sub up. He's trying to get monetized is what he's trying to do.
He ain't going to, because all I got to do, and I could get rid of him right now if I wanted to, is go report all those videos he's got with my government name in them. That's all I got to do. And I can take him out anytime I want to. Sam, I hope you know this.
I took him out twice in one day while he was live streaming.
I've been not being a bitch and let him keep his channel,
people.
but he keeps making more. So fuck him.
He kept fucking goddamn threatening fucking Tally's son, fucking engine shit. And I fucking went to goddamn long forming him. I fucking nailed him. He got kicked off of fucking 2 fucking live streams in one day for what the shit.
You know why mine's not acting up right now? Because I'm back on 4G LTE network.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Tally and I might not see eye to eye, and he might not like me, but goddamn, you don't threaten a fucking kid. I don't care whose kid it is. Nah, you don't fucking do that shit.
Who I'm trying, wait, let's stop a minute. I'm trying to think whose did he threaten now. I'm trying to think.
Tally's.
Yeah, oh,
Tally
yeah,
ain't even
yeah.
a
Oh,
son. He said he was
Tally
gonna
loves
find
me, but
out where his boy
But
went to
Tally hasn't
school.
been bothering me in a long while. Long while.
No, that's because he
No.
left us. He told us to leave, and we said okay. Told us
Yeah.
both to leave the same fucking day.
Yep, and
He
I
even
did.
said please to me, and I went okay.
I left and didn't go back.
No,
But yeah,
I
but
ain't been back.
he's
I don't
been
even lurk.
nice is what I'm saying. He hadn't been fucking with me or nothing.
No, I don't even lurk. No.
Well, I kept telling Tally and them how he was threatening my family and my grandkid. He did threaten to kidnap my granddaughter.
I was on
I did
that
not
live
make that
stream with
up.
you. No, I was on that live stream with you when he said that. No, I
And
was
lately he's been
fucking
saying
humoring
that he killed
kid.
my son.
Yeah, that was on my live stream. You were on my live stream and you fucking where you said you had your son killed.
Yeah.
Yep. Said he had your son killed. Yep. Oh, I hammered the piss out of him. You know, fucking Angie ain't done nothing. And that boy ain't got nothing to do with you two. You leave him the fuck alone. That man's our next
He
Bobby
didn't get online nowhere. He didn't even like a phone. He only kept one so I could get a hold of him, or he could get a hold of family, you know, if he needed to.
Yeah.
And that's the only reason I made sure he had a phone. I always made sure my son had a phone.
Yeah,
Always.
I do.
Every time I got a
our
new one, I
kids
gave
too.
him my old one every time.
No, when the beepers came out, I put a beeper on them goddamn kids.
Oh,
All
I
three
had a
of them.
beeper. I loved mine. And after, you remember when
Little
they
tiny
finally
one.
got rid of them? Do you know my beeper worked for years later after that?
Oh yeah, you can still get a beeper. Yep. Verizon's got beepers.
Yeah, but when they quit selling them and they shut down all the beeper service, mine kept working for years.
Yeah,
Several
it's
years
still a
it worked.
radio signal and it's
And
gonna get it.
eventually I lost it or somebody stole it.
It
I don't even
acts
know what
just
happened
like
to it
an
now.
answering machine. It's all you're doing is wearing an answering machine.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I had one on all the kids, and then when the phones came out, I put a safety in it so they couldn't get anything they couldn't get into any porn or nothing. I locked it down. Yeah, that's when Metro PCS came out, and that's when I went to them and I said, lock these phones down where these kids can't get into fucking stupid shit. And he went in there and he said, give me a password. I gave him the password.
Now, earlier when Nikki came in, because Sam was coming in and all these new names, she says Sam must have bought him another new phone. And I bet he did. He didn't send no phones off to no detectives.
Where's he getting all this money?
Them cops don't give two shits about screenshots and your stupid ass videos.
No, they don't.
Not after all the shit and the threats he's done to everybody else in this community.
I tell you what, I've taken every threat in the
footprint.
fucking police station. No, every threat that he's made about me and Cecil online or fucking text messages or voicemail, every one of them went to both police stations from Hardwick and fucking Barry. No, Sam and Jose have got fucking records on both of them's got files up here. They come within me. Chief of Police told me, he said, just dial 911. He said, we'll get rid of him for you because we have a record behind him where he's been abusive. Yeah, he said, the minute he hits Massachusetts and he ever gets in touch with me, fucking Sam's going to jail. The state takes charges. You don't have to press charges. The state takes charges. Massachusetts.
And I don't even got to have no contact order out on none of these people either. The police already told me if I don't want them here, all I got to do is call them.
That's what they are. They said the same thing to me.
I charge them criminal trespass and take them away. I do not even have to take them to restraining order. I don't have to do that.
Nope. They fucking.
Because this is my property. I own it. And if I don't want somebody here, all I gotta do is let them know.
Sign, as long as there's no trespassing.
Oh, they're all. I got them all over the place here. I got probably 20 of them, maybe more.
Oh, I
There's
bet
probably
you do.
more than that. I got a bunch.
I bet you do. Hey, That's all you have to do. As long as it's posted
And there's
properly,
one that
you're
they locks
trespassing.
off. They right at a no trespassing sign when she cut the locks off of it and broke into my shed.
Oh yeah.
Big one right in front of her face, right there. You're looking right at it. Scammy has turned state's witness. He's probably, yeah, that's what I think too. Because
You know
well,
he
that one
has.
day,
He's a
do you not
fucking
remember
nut.
that one day he was smoking weed with that dude and gave that dude some weed, and then all of a sudden that dude got pulled over out there in one of them rest areas where he's parked at. Sam gave him weed and then called and turned him in. Huh?
Yup, I wouldn't put it past him. It's the same thing he did to Junior Pie. He did that porno and then he turned around and reported the stream.
Yeah, that's what he does. A good
Yup.
old shit pail.
I hate that motherfucker. I wish he'd die. Yeah, I wish he'd die.
I'm getting all my stuff charged up right now. So
that's cool.
by the time dark gets here, I can unplug that. That way I can plug the little heater in if we need it for a little while. I don't have to turn that gas one on till morning when that moist air starts coming through here and it gets moist and damp. It's not even cold. It just dries that moisture up. Gets it out of here. Yeah. And it's worse when I go outside, you know.
Oh, I bet.
I like to go outside first and then let my dog come out. That way, if there's anybody or anything out there, I can control him if I need to, you know. So I always go out first, and then I bring him out because it's dark, you know. It's dark, and he can't see. He'll attack anything moving.
I don't blame him. Yeah.
But it might not be somebody I want him to attack. That's what I'm saying. So that's why
No, because your homeowner's insurance gets hit.
I don't have homeowners. I've got van owners and I got camper owners, but I don't have homeowners.
Yeah.
They won't insure it if it ain't got a house roof on it. And it has to be underpinned. It's underpinned, but it ain't got a house roof on it. Now, if I build a house roof up on there, which I can do, I've got enough of this lumber out here. I could put a roof on it and put a tin roof on it, and then I could get it insured.
Oh, all right. Yeah, because you put a roof over it.
Right, over the mobile home roof. As long as it's got a regular mobile home roof on it, they won't insure it. Did you not hear Camden saying that I collected insurance on all that stuff after we went to jail?
He's a brainless son of a bitch.
I know, but I don't have insurance. They won't insure it. You can call any insurance company and ask them, and they'll tell you. Now I do got full coverage. I got contents on my camper and van.
Now,
I got full coverage. I got everything.
Trailer, I could get renter's insurance.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I don't have no insurance on that mobile home.
No.
Camden lied about that shit too. But I do keep good insurance on everything else. Even my good Sam's. They said my camper is covered no matter if I'm pulling it or not. Yeah,
because it's covered under the van insurance. The same thing with my pop-up.
Yeah, but I pay
my
extra.
Truck, it's covered in insurance.
But yeah, through the insurance on the van though, I pay extra for the contents of the camper.
Yeah. Well, I got full coverage.
That's when I'm pulling the camper. Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
In other words, if it gets hit by a tornado down there where it's at right now, it's covered.
That's cool.
I mean, it won't be much. The maximum will be $7,500 less. I'll still have to cover the deductible. So I'll get $7,000.
My deductible is $250, but I pay out the ass for the insurance.
Yeah, but I put mine up higher. I could raise it up to $1,000, and then my payments would be cheaper. But I just keep it at $500. I always have $500 deductible.
Yeah, it's cheaper that way. Yeah.
Yep. Well, it's in the middle, you know. I always
Yeah,
kind of,
it's in the middle because the other one's
I can't decide
750, and
things
then you
very
go up to
well.
1,000.
So, yeah, I just always go with whatever's in the middle.
Yeah, they fucking $500 though. That's then you got glass coverage. That's always extra.
Well, I bought all the extra stuff they had. I bought full coverage and plus all the extra stuff that you can buy. I buy it all.
Yeah,
Okay. Because like I said, you know, if something happens and, you know, let's say my vehicle don't hold itself in park, whatever, it rolls down or hits one of them trees, I'm
yeah,
covered. I'm covered. It doesn't matter.
that's cool.
If the wind hits it and rolls it over on its side, I'm covered. Another
Yeah,
vehicle don't
that's
even have to
right.
hit
As
me.
long as it's
What I'm
connected
saying.
to the van.
Yep.
The minute you disconnect, it's not covered by insurance. But if it's on the trail edge, it's covered. Yeah, that's for fuck sure.
Now, Good Sam's, they told me I don't even, Good Sam shit, I don't even have to be hooked to it to be covered. There's a bee. The bees are already
Yeah,
out, Tracy.
a
The bees,
bee. That's
yes,
because
a
it's been so
bee.
fucking warm there.
It's warm. I told you it was in the 70s the other day when we turned out and had sleet the next day. It was 73 degrees.
Well, my food stamps are gonna drop in fucking March. Shit, goddamn discontinuing the fucking COVID food stamp thing.
Well, they
Yeah.
only give me $23 anyway, so it doesn't
They give
matter.
us $250 every month.
But I'm wondering if they're gonna cut mine off because I got a raise on my check.
Fuck, I got over $1,000 on my goddamn food stamp card. Cecil's got fucking like $500-600 on his.
I know other states, Oklahoma pays good too. Arkansas don't pay nothing.
Massachusetts,
Now,
but
in
Massachusetts
Arkansas,
state
listen,
tax is a
the
lot of money.
only way you get that extra COVID stuff on food stamps is if you got kids.
Nah,
In
here everybody gets it.
Arkansas, in
I'm over
Arkansas.
55.
I know, but I'm telling you, in Arkansas, it doesn't matter
Oh,
about
in
your age.
Arkansas, yeah, you guys don't get jack shit.
No, I'm telling you, I've been getting $20 ever since I signed up, and they recently went up to $23.
Nana used to get the same thing. That's all she
2
got.
months now, I've got $23 in food stamps. I'm not kidding.
Fucking Saturday. It was fucking sad that Nana only got that much. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, goddamn.
Oh, pizza's back. Oh, Lord. We're in trouble
back?
now. Me and
Pizza's
Tracy already
there?
got
Oh,
kicked out of
shit. We're
church.
all going to hell in a handbasket now.
Me and Tracy's already been kicked out of church.
Yeah. I got thrown. I didn't even get to go to the service, man. Fuck.
Deeps ought to come up here and talk to us. Hell, she's in that mood. She's in that mood. I could tell.
Oh, yeah. Well, pretty soon I'm going to have to jump because I got that goddamn kid I got to talk to now that Cecil's good because I got to give her everything of her father's. That's going to empty my fucking house of all the shit that I don't want to take. I'm going to tell her, oh, yeah, that was your father's too. Take that fucking thing too. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to
I
take
ain't
your stuff
giving the
out there
kid
and put
any
it in the
knives,
cooler.
though. She ain't getting none of her fucking father's knives. Those knives.
Well, I'm still looking for that one that you gave me, that double
straight
blade,
razor?
that double thing. Yeah, the straight razor. Yeah.
Straight
I
razor.
haven't found it. I haven't found it over there yet, but there's so much shit to go through. I ain't even been through none of it. I just happened to look and see that one with that
You
dragon
won't have
handle
to rent
sticking
a
out, and
big
I
dumpster.
recognized it.
I would. I'd
But I
rent a
didn't
big
see.
dumpster. Fuck that shit. Fucking goddamn heathens.
I don't gotta rent a dumpster. I can just, it's household stuff. I can put it all out here in a pile and call bulky
really?
trash.
And they change the
bulky
laws
trash
on
will just
us.
come. But I got to get it out of there. That's the thing.
You know that?
There's
We're
so
not
much
allowed to
of it.
put any clothing. I don't care if it's a ripped up pair of jeans that you couldn't wear anymore and you couldn't even give them to somebody. All pieces of clothing must go in these goddamn boxes. What they're doing is they're recycling the material.
Oh, they ain't doing none of that here.
Oh
In
yeah,
fact,
it's wicked
they
bad in
what the
Massachusetts.
EPA told me, any of the small stuff that I can shove in my wheelie bin, he said
Mhm.
just put it in there.
Yeah,
He said
anything
because
you can fit in there to go in the
he told
truck,
me anything I can fit in there, just shove it in there.
unless there's cylinders. If there's cylinders of
Well,
anything,
no. Yeah, they don't want no batteries and no propane
nah,
gas bottles,
you
stuff like
can't do
that.
that.
No,
Because when the
no
crusher
tires.
comes, it'll explode it. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that shit.
No, I don't throw nothing like that away anyhow.
No,
But
because you could turn it in for the deposit. Yeah.
well,
Fuck
not
that.
these little ones. You can't.
No, the little ones no, but the big ones, they ought to have a deposit on them little ones, man. They're
They all
refillable.
should have, but they don't.
I know.
I'm surprised they haven't came with the pay. There's Susie. I was thinking about you
Hey.
earlier. I saw your name. I was going through my
Hey,
mods and stuff,
Susie.
looking at my list. Yeah, I left Susie unmodded on the moderation. I took out some people that hadn't been in a very long time, though. I had like almost 300 mods.
I believe it. I believe it. You know
I
a
went through there
shitload of
clicking.
people. God damn you, and you remember them all too, man. You're a fucking brain of an elephant. You, Cecil, he
Oh
never
well,
forgets a name.
but I know in most of these people for a long, long time. I was
Yeah.
going to ask you. Let me. I'm trying to think of this name that we were talking to this morning. He was on another panel and somewhere else, but let me think. What is Olson? His last name was Olson. Olson. Yeah, Olsen. And I forgot the first name. I'll remember it in a minute. But
You will. Oh, God forbid. I know
but
that.
no, but I remember him. He used to be. I remember him chatting back in the Dibble days.
No. Oh, really?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, he used to be. I
When you
think he was.
figure it
Matter
out,
of
let
fact,
me
I think he
fucking
goes
know.
to causes too. He goes around to all these
Oh,
streams,
he's a
all of
lurker,
them.
huh?
No. He types in the chats.
No shit. I don't
John,
know. I
I'm
have to
trying to think of
figure
his
it out.
name.
Huh.
Leo is saying he stalks her.
Oh. Yeah.
Blazing Leo says he is stalking her. I'm trying to think what his first
Yeah.
name is.
Huh. I'll be damned. Ain't that fucking crazy? That's fucking crazy.
Because
Man.
I asked somebody what was his name. He was on the panel and it's something different name, but I asked somebody else what was his name and he told me. But I remember the last name was Olson.
Ah.
But I'm
Yeah,
trying to remember the first name. Not Glenn. I'm trying to think. It was something weird.
Ah. I'll be damned.
It wasn't. It was something plain, but it wasn't. It was weird, but plain for being with the name. But I'm trying to think. What the fuck was his name? But I'm
It's
telling.
gonna
But
drive you crazy.
what I'm getting to, as I tell you, who I think he sounds like was BPN.
Yeah, everybody's been trying to guess who.
No. This guy sounds like VPN. I'm telling you.
Somebody said Proud Babylonian was VP.
No, fuck no. No.
I'm like, nah, that dumbass. No,
And this guy,
VPN's pretty smart.
talks like what's that? New Zealand. This guy sounds like he's from New Zealand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I talked to a guy
because he's got the same accent. He's got the same accent Stoic's got.
Yeah. Yeah, that broad's about fucking.
The one I'm thinking of. His last name is Olson, though.
Yeah, well, fucking Stoics.
I'll think of it. Watch.
That fucking broad ain't got brains.
Yeah, she's a little. Actually, I don't know. When I first saw her, I thought she was a guy. I really did. I thought she was a trans when I first seen her, but I mean, I'm not saying that being mean.
I thought it was a guy.
I just thought she was, doing that. I didn't know.
I didn't either. Stella, I got.
Oh, I love you, Susie Q. I like the name.
Because that kid's gonna call me about their dead father's shit and when she can come and get it. So I gotta jump.
Oh, okay, sweetie.
All right, much love. Take care, everybody.
All righty. I love you, Tracy. Dang, she rose quick. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to find this and tell you. Hang on a minute, y'all. Nope, he took it down. Damn it, he took the stream down. It's gone. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, he took it down, I think. Hang on. Yep, he took it down. I can't remember it. God dang it. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, Susie. I had some kind of sinus troubles yesterday, but I'm feeling better today. But I got to run outside real quick and put this stuff in my cooler. Watch out, Sam. I'm gonna put this thing in my trash. I'll be right back, though, y'all. I gotta get this out here before it gets dark. Okay, go in. Go in. All right, I got it. I got it, y'all. Now I got to figure out what else I'm going to be doing. I got to open up that box up here, though. Mm. I'm charging up all these charging things for my phone. Oh, that one's not doing very well. Let me find another thing. There we go. Hmm. Oh, crap. I know why it ain't. Damn it. Hmm. Trying to figure out where this goes. Okay. Okay. I was charging something off of something else. Oh well. I'm done with it. I'll figure it out later. I'm about ready to have a cigarette. Hey, Shady. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put this. I need to find this other stuff. Hmm. Well, I don't know what I did with my other things. Those other little like grocery tote things I had. Oh, I should have got me another one of them from the dollar store for $1. So what are y'all's doing today? Well, it was 66. But it's dropped to 65 now, Pangie. No, I was over reading an email. Camden is such a pussy ass bitch that he has these other people threatening me, and I'm fixing to take all this shit down, all his threatening emails down to the prosecuting attorney and to my lawyer's office Monday. It's too late to go right now because I just got them. They're not going to be in there, or I would take them right now. I'm sick of his threatening. Hang on, let me open the email up on this other thing and I'll read it to you guys. Hang on, I'll open it up on my other phone. Just a minute. Hang on. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, Chips. Okay, listen to this, you guys. So you refuse, this is what this email says. So you just refuse to leave this guy alone. This guy fucks with me every day, you guys. Go look at his page and see all the shit he puts up about me. We're talking about Camden. He's got these other people that have been harassing me online, and I'm fixing to take it all to the prosecutor. Okay, let me read it to y'all from the beginning. Listen. So you just refuse to leave this guy alone, no matter how much you are asked to let it go. You just will not do it, correct? I guess it's going to take teaching you a lesson legally and through exposure of who you really are. I really thought you were a good guy. It seems you're just an attention seeker using others and half truths to make yourself out to be a victim when everyone knows you were just as guilty as any of the other folks involved. When that raid happened, the only difference is you did 0 time. So you're the only way who got away with criminal activity. Everyone else involved was not punished. Not very hard to put together, Stella. This guy has been punished by the state and you as well. I've talked to many people about you. The situation, you stole a bunch of his property while he was locked up. I've already proved I didn't steal anything of his. I proved that many times over. I did not take anything of his, and his shit's still here. The stuff that was left after his friends came and robbed him. Okay, then it says, listen, then it says pretty low if you ask me. Now, if I'm wrong, let me know why I'm wrong. Pretty much everyone says the same thing about what happened. So who's everyone? So who's everyone? So who is this everyone that he's talking about? Oh, hey, Carlos Martinez. So ain't that the shits? This big pussy ass fucking white supremacist has to get his friends to come and attack me through emails. And this is through an email too, by the way. And I've gotten several from the guy with the same threats. Why are they threatening me when I'm not even bothering that fat fuck? I hope his colostomy bag busts and he falls face first in it. He is the one posting all the posts about me. Go look on his page, Ryder58. Go look on his page and you will see what is being posted about me. Go look on his page and see who's stalking who. I've been in YouTube with my account since 2009. He just made his account September 17th just to stalk me. Just to stalk me. So fuck that fat fuck. I do. I hope his colostomy bag bust and all that. She falls in it face first, right in his own shit. He's a pussy, peeps. Yeah, he's sending his friends to attack me in emails. I'm taking it to the lawyer Monday. Fuck him. And I'm going to take it to the prosecuting attorney. Both. And they don't like any of those people, by the way. And he's doing it. He's taking up for Camden doing it. So Camden's involved in it. That's right. Nobody wants to see his horse shit babble. It's because it's all it is. I've done proof to y'all many times over. I didn't steal anything of his. What was left here is still here. It is still here. His friend Diana Farmer and Lance Davis robbed him. That's the two people. That's the names. That's the thieves. And the third one was the squatter. What was her name? I done forgot her name. I'll tell you in a minute. But anyway, the other squatter, that was also his friend. That was some of his buddies. They robbed him. All three of those motherfuckers did. I didn't take nothing of his. I walked out here and showed you many times the shit of his that's still taking up space on my property that he owes me money for storage fee on. He owes me money for storage fee. No, not Midnight Rider. Rider 58, Chelsea. Not Midnight Rider. Not him. No, not Midnight. You got them mixed up. Talk about Rider 58. That's Charles Camden, Rider 58. Yeah. Yeah, he was my ex-renter, Chelsea. The one that went to prison. That's why I went to jail. And it cost me a lot of money. A lot of fucking money. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm clearing that up right away. No, it wasn't. It wasn't my Midnight Rider. He's my little sweetheart. He just pisses me off with his bullshit. So he wants to play hardball. Hey, batter up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, come get his boat and that fucked up hot tub. And that fucking broke down barbecue grill of his sitting out here and whatever else is still cluttering up my fucking yard. Yeah, and bring the damn storage fees with. I've told him a million times. But he's such a pussy, he can't even speak for himself, Chips. He's getting other people to come after me. I'll shoot any one of them pull up in my fucking driveway. Let any of them pull up. I guarantee you, and I got every right in the world to put a bullet right between their eyes. Every right in the world. And you know what? The police probably won't even arrest me. They'll probably just tell me good job and go on about their business. Haul his freaking sore ass body away. You bet I'm on fire. Because I don't take no people's shit, peeps. Y'all done watch me fight this shit for over 3 years. I've been fighting this shit. Yep, I damn sure will too. And I'll tell them I will. You come on my property, I will shoot you. Period. Any of you swads. Oh, Lord. That was my daughter. I'll call her back.
He's a pussy. He's a pussy. I don't go get nobody else to go do my dirty work and tell me, oh, well, since you ain't going to leave this poor, pitiful little lifelong drug dealing criminal alone, then I guess we're going to have to come after you. Well, you come after me, bitch, because I'm locked and loaded right here, right now. I'm sitting here waiting on you. Come after me. Don't block them. Do not block them. That's him. That's him. That's the emailer. I didn't have nothing to do with his drug dealing. I wasn't the drug dealer there. I was here to collect my rent. He's lying to you, Marco. He's lying to you just like he lied to a lot of people. He's lying to you. It's his friend Diana Farmer and Lance Davis and Krista Craig that robbed all his shit out of there. The rest of his shit's still sitting here in my fucking yard. And I've told him a million times, come pay me. Come, yeah, don't hide him, please, y'all. Leave it in here. Because I need this. I need this on record. Because that's him right there. Well, that's his name, by the way. Marco. Mr. Marco. Now he wants his name out there. I'll put him out there. No, that is the guy that just sent me the email, peeps. He watches me every day. He gets mad because Camden cries to him. And I hope Camden's colostomy bag bust. And I hope he falls in it face first, right in his own shit where he belongs. So go tell him I said that. Come after me now, pussy boy. Come after me. I'll put a bullet right between your eyes. I'm a damn good shot, by the way. Go ahead. I am not afraid of none of you. I am not afraid of any of you pussy bitches. You're all pussy bitches. You're all fucking meth heads. Every one of you. I don't even do meth. I ain't never did meth. Never used meth, not one time in my life. Believe me, dude. You're barking up the wrong fucking tree and you're taking up and you're putting yourself on Front Street for the wrong person. Camden's a big pussy ass fucking liar. Liar. He's a big pussy liar. So take that to the bank. And they don't give a fuck. I've got every right in the world. My road is private. My driveway is private. I'm posted all over the place with no trespassing signs. And after the threats you've done made to me, believe me, I have every right in the world to shoot you if you come over here fucking with me. So come on. Come on. Give me your best shot, pussy bitch.
I've eaten a turtle. I eat lots of stuff. I love turtle. And also, by the way, when you come down the road, your vehicle will be on CCTV video cameras, 100%. So don't think you're going to sneak in, sneak out, and do anything. Shorty thought she was going to sneak in, sneak out too. She didn't. She didn't pull it very far either. Yeah, Shorty's going to come steal a car. Fucking cheap ass little bitch. She didn't get it though. I got what I wanted. She didn't get what she wanted. They're all druggies, peeps. Every fucking one of them. They're all fucking meth heads. Every one of them. And they all will lie. They'll all lie. One will vouch and the other will lie for them. And that's what they do. But it ain't going to work. Because I already proved in court I didn't do nothing. There you go. You can take that out. Y'all can block that. And then ain't that cute how the 69XXX comes in? Oh, by the way, 69XXX has 5 subscribers. Alrighty. I reported it. Sorry, it just took me a minute. That's right. I will. I have a right to protect myself and my property. You come here, you will be shot. That's it. And the police probably don't care because you're a bunch of meth users. Well, it's because you got these meth heads coming in here, bunch of drug addicts. That's all they are, bunch of meth users. They all stick up for each other. One tells a lie and the other one backs them on it. Just like Sam does with his other names. Same thing. That's no threat. That's no threat anyway, honey. That's why I highlighted it. That's a fucking promise. That ain't no threat. I got every right in the world to protect myself. Every right. He forgets he's fucking with an elderly woman. He doesn't even realize that, does he? He doesn't realize I'm an elderly woman and there's laws against what he's doing, even what he's doing in that email. There's laws against all of that. So, bite me. Yep. So how you know I will, honey. Look how long I've been on YouTube. Look how long I've been here. And then Camden shows up September 17th of 2022 just to stalk and harass me. He could get the fuck back and take his other junkie buddies with him. I got no use for none of them. It don't matter. I'm taking it to the prosecutor's office Monday. Yeah, that's Camden's butthole buddy. One of them. He's got many of them. He's had three of them. Three of them contact me so far, peeps. No, he's had three of his little bitch buddies contacting me. I like to watch them squirm, though. They are squirming. Won't you just tell Camden to bring his storage fee money and send a truck over here to get his shit? That's all he's got to do. Hell, I've had his shit here almost 4 years now. I need storage fee. I already told him. Matter of fact, I gave him a deal. I gave him a bargain at $950 because he still owed me $350 for rent. So actually, there's only $600 of storage fee. So tell him to send his storage fee money in cash. And bring it. Don't sing it. Actually, I'm probably going to send it to the prosecuting attorney in Little Rock. That's going to be even better. That's the main one. Yeah, because I'm not going to be stalked and harassed by a bunch of drug-eating punks. I ain't going to do it. I ain't going to do it, y'all. Get them. Get them, Sam. Get them. Get them, Bubba. Because I'd hate to see Camden's parole get revoked because of you punks trying to take up for him. But, y'all just going to keep pushing your luck. Oh, it's okay, peeps. That's the third one. That's the third one he's put on me now. The third one, by the way. There was another girl and another dude. And he ain't got nowhere yet. His pussy ass hiding bitch ass is still sitting out there in fucking Benton, Arkansas, hiding like a pussy ass bitch. And that's all he's ever gonna do. I got enough recordings and screenshots of all his shit that they'll revoke him. They'll put him right back. And they're wanting to so bad anyway. So it's no big deal for me if he keeps wanting to send his people after me. That's his white supremacist friends, by the way. You know, his Aryan Brotherhoods or whatever the fuck they want to call themselves. Yeah, the third one. The third one. The other one, the one was a girl, and one was the other dude. Trying to think of his name. I got all the screenshots of it though, so it's all right. Like I said, I'm just going to take it all down and hand it over to the lawyer and the prosecutor, and let them handle it. They can handle all three of them. Well, it's because Camden thinks I stole his shit. And I didn't. He knows who stole it. I posted you all the letter he wrote me from the county jail with the people's names in it that did steal his shit. And that's the people that the neighbor has on video camera. He's got the video clip still of it. Stealing Camden's shit. Loading it up. My shit too. Not just Camden's. They took my shit too. Camden forgets my shit got stolen too. Camden's just getting worried. That's all it is. He's getting real worried right now. And he should be. He should be. What he should have did, honestly, is just stayed out of YouTube and left me alone from the get-go. That's where he fucked up. September 17th, when he made that screen name to come after me in YouTube. That's where he fucked up. They keep forgetting I still got a court case going on. I still got lawyers on my case. And I took that big old, well, actually, the wind took it down for me. That big old piece of picket fence that was blocking the view over here. The cameras can see it right now. Sam, y'all can take that one out. That's Sam. That's Sam. That one's Sam. We can block that one. See, I knew Sam would jump in there and try to pick up on it. That's okay. It's all going to the prosecutor and what you're saying too, Sam. So you just keep on too. Just because you're off parole, they would love to get a new felony on you, Bubba. And next time you won't get off quite so easy. Because guess what? When I file charges on you, Sam, you got to come to Arkansas and face Arkansas court. You don't face California court, Bubba. You come here to Arkansas, and you'll face. When I file charges on you from here, you will come here to face charges. It won't be no, oh, let Sam go. They don't give two fucks here. You'll sit in the county jail till you rot. You ain't got no bond money to get out on. And Sam and Camden, neither one ain't winning. They're both dying. They're both going to be dead within a couple of years. And then we ain't going to have to worry about neither one of them. Da 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 da. Retards. Retards. I knew Sam was going to pick up on it. I knew Sam's in here lurking. He always is. They're all always in here lurking. The whole bunch of tree mob. All them tree climbers. They're always in here lurking. Mm-hmm. I knew he was in here. That's why I read the email to him. Or to y'all so you could hear what he was saying. Don't worry about it, Chelsea. Hey, Beckers. Yeah, my stalkers are back. Camden pussied up again. Had to send his stalkers after me again. His other white supremacist buddies. I ain't playing with them bitches. I am not playing with them. Not one bit. Hey, Chips. I've got plenty of that poke salad. Y'all got poke salad? I got shitloads of poke salad here. Yeah, they're all fucking tweakers, Beckers. Every one of them. And I've already got 20 years worth, over 20 years worth of proof that I don't do no fucking meth and never have. Because I've been drug screened on a regular basis. Regular. That's why the court knew I didn't do any drugs. Because they're not stupid. Believe me, they check that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get a hold of the neighbor in a little bit and have him keep a double eye out over here with the cameras. It looks like he's put another one up out there though on the fence post that covers this whole corner right here. Since he bought that corner lot, he keeps a watch on everything around it, coming in, going by it, everything. As soon as they drive past, these lights will go off and on. That's the security cameras coming on and taking their photos. That's how stupid they are. And then Sam thought he was going to pick up on it, Beckers. Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, everything around here is being watched. Everything. Everything. Not just me. Everything is being watched here. You got plenty of poke salad? Did you say chips? I got plenty of all kinds of greens out here. I got dandelion. Dandelion comes up all over. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got some big ones though, chips. I got some poke salad out here. It gets about 12 foot tall. Some of my stalks have been here for a long time. I know that's how we all know he got a new phone, Beckers. He's been in here today in four new names today. 4. Yeah, you got to wash it real good too. First, chips, and don't and use the smaller leaves. You don't want those big leaves. You can't eat them. Yeah, the smaller leaves, and you want to wash it real good. Like you said, boil it twice, and yeah, or saute it and put some bacon grease and crumble up some pieces of bacon on it too. Chips is real good with the bacon grease. You'll cook the bacon at real crisp and then crumble it up, put it all over it. Actually, it's good. It's good to be honest. If you wash it real good, you don't even have to cook it. If you put that hot bacon grease on it, it'll sizzle it right up. Yeah, yeah, all that big poke salad. But I've got tons of it now. And it's everywhere. It just keeps multiplying. My dandelion, I don't know. I guess my dandelion will come back too. It usually does. I usually have a shitload of dandelion greens. And also my collards. I'm hoping my collards will come back. I don't know if it will or not. Yeah, and then you can blanch it actually and freeze it, chips. You could actually freeze that, but you got to blanch it first, and then lay it in a colander and strain all the water off real good, and then freeze it because you don't want to get freezer burn on it. Well, I mean, they ain't gonna hurt it, I guess, but you've used some ham hocks on it. Yeah, it's good with all that shit. Yep, to season it. Actually, I like turnip greens is one of my favorites, and cook some turnips in it too. Slice it and cook the turnips in it. And I just like that with some butter and salt and pepper. I love turnip greens. My turnips got huge out here though, because I didn't want the turnips. I just wanted the greens. So I kept trimming them back, cutting the greens off. They kept making more greens. Probably so, chips. Probably so. Well, hang on, Sam. Let me put this up here. There's that. Want some more treats? Want some more treaties? There you go. Here. Oop. Oop. There you go. Oh, I like greens. I love a little bit of greens in my soups, chips. A lot of people don't like greens after they get slimy, but I do. I like okra too. I like boiled okra. A lot of people don't like that. No, I'm not selling the property, Red. I'm keeping it. That these property value. Oh, I got to get something. Just fell outside. I dropped it. But the property values here are going sky high because all these new homes being built here. No, 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 no. I've been waiting for this day for 23 years. I've been waiting for this time to come. Okay, I dropped my dryer sheets out here, y'all. But I am getting rid of everything out of here, though. There ain't gonna be nothing left. Nothing. Ooh, the wind's starting to get up outside a little bit. Uh-huh. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I gotta go check and see if my garlic is doing anything. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna take y'all with me. We had a freeze though. Some of our stuff froze back. Picking up golf balls. Uh, I don't think anything's came up out here yet. I only got one asparagus that I've seen, and the top of it got frostbited. So I don't know if it's going to be any good or not. Well, no, they got frostbit, but they'll probably come back up. Even my irises all got frostbit. The only thing that didn't get frostbit is my prickly pear cactus. It's still there in one big piece. What that is? What in the hell is that? Some aluminum something. I have no idea. Hmm. But I got tons of prickly pear cactus. Looks like everything else is. Oh, the yuccas didn't frostbite either. Yuccas will live through anything, and prickly pear cactus. And you could also eat those prickly pear cactus, by the way. And the yucca roots, you could eat the yucca roots as well. I'm going out here to see what busted on this pipe. See if I can see what busted anyway. Well, I'm not real sure. Hmm. I don't really see it. Anything that busted. Ha ha ha. Hmm. And the raspberries. There's going to be a bunch of cutting on that I got to take down. A lot of stuff here to do, y'all. A lot of stuff. See the new homes being built, y'all? They're ready to roof that one. They got this other one almost ready. There's two of them there. They're fixing to build four of them, I think. Right there on this corner. Ain't that amazing? Ha ha. Yep, I might have to build me a 2-story here so I can be taller than everybody else out here. I'm down, look, I'm looking lower than them now. We just can't have that. I'm picking up tree limbs that blew out of the tornado the other night. Throwing them out here, gonna burn it eventually. The leaves are drying up. I should be able to blow them tomorrow. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Oh my God. You guys are silly. Oh. Can't believe there's freaking rock everywhere out here. There's even more now than there used to be. Lordy be. Lordy be. And some of that blew away.
Yeah, Carlos Martinez dropped in today. I hadn't seen him in a while. In a while, actually. Okay. One more thing before I go in. I'm going to show y'all one more thing. The same thing I show you every day on my live streams. Look, this is the boat that was left here when Camden was arrested that he says I stole, by the way. It's still been here. Actually, I keep having to turn it over, dump the water out of it. By the way, and this is the hot tub that he wants back so desperately that he says I stole from him. Now, it's still sitting here. Do y'all see it? I need witnesses. Make sure y'all see this stuff. And let me tell you this. The boat was registered. Look, here's the tag on it. He says he registered it. No, he didn't. It was registered. Looks like 04. August 8. August is 8, right? 8/04. That's when it was registered. Well, I know, but he keeps sending people after me, Nikki, for his stolen property. It's still sitting here, and I'm still waiting on my storage fee for it. He sent people after me again today via email. Then they came in the chat. His buddy Marco. No, one of his butt buddies. Get in, Sam. Go in. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, hey, Benny. No, I'm taking it to the prosecutor's office Monday. I need to go down and hunt my lawyer down anyway. I'm going to take it all to him and show him all the emails and drag his buddies into it with him. They want to be included. I'm going to include them. He cannot harass me. He cannot harass me. By law, he cannot harass me. He's going to get revoked. Bye, poop. Bye, colostomy bag. Back to prison you go. That's a good idea, lipsticks, but I can't lift either one of them.
Weirdo. Yeah, and that barbecue grill too, Chips. You seen that thing. Yeah, and there's a bench sitting up there beside the trailer. It's got a bunch of driftwood laying on it. That's his too, by the way. Yeah, Sparky. Yeah, that barbecue grill probably catch you on fire. You try to use it. I don't know. I wouldn't use the damn thing. I don't trust other people's junk like that. I wouldn't have it anyway. I shoved it over there out of the way so it wasn't in my face because he left it sitting right in front of the porch. Well, I'm tired now, y'all. Ooh. Something is weird. Anyway. Oh, are you, Chips? Cool. Well, you got to beat me and Nikki. You're going to have to work harder at your evilness, Chips. Cooking good food doesn't count. Poor Chips. Oh, bye, Benny. Have a good evening, honey. But look at Chips, I fold. Uh, okay, somebody hand Chips a beer. He earned that one. Hell, it's hard enough with me and Nikki running against each other for most evil. There you go. Thank you, Nikki, for giving him, passing him a beer. He needs it. He needs it after that. Poor Chips. Now I'm going to get ahead of this frickin' whatever it is tonight. I just took my allergy pill. That way, when that moisture comes in the morning, I'll have my allergy pill kicking in and it won't bother me. My head won't swell up like a balloon, like Camden's blown out balloon knot. That's what I wish I had, Chips. I wish I had a joint. Those old potheads, I guess, huh? Old school potheads wanting to have a joint. Oh yeah, I got the goodie box too, Nikki. I got a bunch of cool shit in mine. I got a pipe, and I got the I got the cone shaped wraps. Trying to think what I got. Papers. I got a candle. I got a cool ashtray. Oh, and I got a rolling tray. I can't remember what else. I don't remember. But anyway, I got it all right over here. Oh, I know. I know. Isn't that nice of her, Nikki? But Lori's she's a sweetheart. She really is. Lori's one of the cream of the crop here. I figure I get a package from her real soon. I'm waiting for something else though, not a goodie package. I'm waiting on something else, but um I don't know. I don't know if she made it or not. Got it done. Nikki, have you tried her gummies yet? Oh my God. Her gummies are out of this fucking world. I don't see how Tracy ate the whole gummy in one night. She did though. She ate the whole thing in one night. I'm not kidding. Her gummies is kick fucking ass. Oh, she is Red. Red is too. Red Road is the only one that sent me a Christmas card. I'd actually got a Christmas card in the mail from Red. And it's beautiful. And it has glitter on it. Glad I wasn't in jail or I wouldn't have got it. They won't let you have glitter in jail. I'm in another state, Jeffro, right now. I'm in a different state. I ain't got shit here. Yeah, I don't bring nothing to this rotten state. Hell no. Hell no. You do good to see me with a bottle of peach schnapps here. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Hang on just a minute. Well, Nikki, I couldn't find it. Is it on your community tab? Because I looked there and couldn't find it either. Yeah, I just clicked that. I just clicked the button on your live to notify. Yeah, I saw that, but I was going to vote on your poll and I can't find it. Well, I've been cleaning on the yard though, Chips. I about got the yard somewhat cleaned, except for what's piled up on the side. Now, what's piled up on the side, I'm piling it up. I got to pile it up for the bulky trash people to come and get. That's stuff that won't go in the wheelie bin. That's stuff on the side. But I don't know if they'll pick up, they may pick up that hot tub and stuff if I tell them, hey, I may just have them loaded in that fucking truck and get it out of here when I call them. Hang on. Link above. Wait a minute. Where's the link at? Hang on. I didn't see the link. Let me go look. I know, Chips. I've been spending years. I'm tired of it. I'm really tired of it. That's why I'm not ever going to let anybody live here again. Never again. I'm never helping nobody else. They can get fucked. I don't care if they're starving. I don't care if it's below zero freezing. I ain't letting nobody. Because if I let them stay one night here, I got to evict them after they trash and tear the place up 6 months later and run the bills up and all that. I ain't doing it. I just ain't doing it. No more. That's it. I promise you, Chips. This is it. Last time. I ain't doing it again. I mean, look how many times I've just had to do it. Are y'all waving with pink hands? They don't have pink hands yet, I don't think. I know they're taking away from my damn fishing time. It's seriously, Chips, they are. But I'm gonna stop by Becker's and Rodders again when I get ready to head up to Colorado in the spring. I'm gonna stop by their place, go fishing again with them for a few days, rest up and all that jazz while I'm there. Yeah, I found it, Jeffro. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Finally. Yeah, and they're turning around trying to blame me. You know, Camden blames me because he was arrested, and while he was arrested, his friends, his own friends, came and stole his shit. His friends came and stole it, and I'm getting the blame for it. Fuck them all. And then he's trying to say I'm a snitch. He's the one that's snitching. How do you think all those other people got arrested right after they raided this place? How do you think all those other following through got arrested? Because he talked when he went in there to see them. When he went in there in that investigator's little private room, he talked. He had to have. I didn't know none of them people's names. How was I going to talk? But I know the jail was filled up because a bunch of them old girls was down there in the jail with me. Some of them was women. And I talked to them while I was in there. And they're not stupid. You know what I would like to know, Chips? Hey, how many of his good friends that he was selling drugs to, how many of them are going to visit him now? How many go to visit him now that he's out of prison? Do you think any of them are going to visit him? I bet not one of them are visiting him. Not one. Well, they're not getting down on me because I ain't a lay down, roll over kind of bitch. I'm not. I ain't taking their shit. That's why I fought this shit all like I did. I ain't taking their shit either. Him or any of his friends that want to get big Billy badass on Stella, they better find out. I ain't the one to play with. I'm not the one. They better realize, huh? But you people have known me in here for years, way before y'all knew me, way before all this shit happened. Y'all have known me after. Yeah. No. Uh, about friends. Oh, yeah. With friends like that, who needs enemies? Yeah, exactly. But the majority of you knew me a long time before this shit happened. A long time. Hey, so where's Camden's wife? Does the lawyer? Does she go visit him too? I'm wondering how many of his friends and his wife and all that. See, I just found out recently that his daughter, at the time the raid was going on, was living right down the road here. I just found that out too. So he probably had her living down the road doing the same damn thing. He probably had her slinging his shit down there. I'm telling you. I just recently found out that his daughter was living right here in this subdivision, right down the street. I just found out last week. I found out a whole lot of stuff recently. And they know what kind of vehicle he's driving now, too. They know everything about him. Yeah, exactly. Well, that last one, though, Chips, was Sam. Sam has to come in and drag on somebody else's clout. You know, he can't even give Camden his own clout. Sam come in and tried to take Camden's clout away from him. That didn't work either. His ass got blocked in his about third or fourth name today. Yeah, Sam got a new phone because he's made 4 names, Chips. Today he made like 4 new names just to come in here. Because we wouldn't talk about him. Guess what? They're both dying, and I can't wait. I can't wait. Nikki, you're not going to win. I'm going to be viler than you this year. They're both dying, and I can't wait. Now, ain't that the shits? Hell, I get around better than both of them put together. Chips, seriously. I'd rather be fishing, actually, myself. Oh, yeah, I know. He don't troll. Yeah, of course he doesn't. Oh, smack me. Bad girl, Stella. How bad of me to even think that, much less say it. I'm sorry, Chips. I apologize. I really do. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we know he doesn't troll. But it's a good, hey, Chip, seriously, though, it's a good thing I got this tin can cover for my root beer cans. You know why? The bees were out again today. Remember last year one got in my root beer and I swallowed it and it stung me in the throat? Them bees ain't getting me this year. There's street life. Wait a minute, what'd she say? I missed something. Street's a nice guy. You are so sweet, Street. There's Dee. Hey, Dee Dee. What you doing, girl? I'm glad to see all my fine friends up in here today. People that stuck by me through all this bullshit. Seriously, man, most of y'all have really stuck by me throughout these years. Yep. I love you, Chips. You know I do. I've always loved my Chips. Straight, was you in there pinching JoJo's ass? How dare you? I'm gonna tell on you, Chips. Honey, I know you have, and I've missed you all day. Where have you been? I missed you early this morning. You been at work. I know where you been. I know. Wasn't that funny though? How I went from 5 to all these people coming in on a regular basis. That's cool, huh? Look at all the color showing up in my chat. Looky there. I love to see my chat lighten up just like Mark's. Oh, yeah. Well, my thing kept going out, honey. Maybe you came in and checked in when my screen something kept knocking me off my screen again today. Oh. Oh, did you sing with Mark? I love him so much, JoJo. He is really a sweet guy. He really is. He's one of the nicest guys I know. Well, him and my zombies. You know I love my zombies. Thank you, Dee. I appreciate all you guys. I do. I love my support from all my people. And Chips. I know Chips has been here with me forever too. There you go. See? Look at all that love. Look at all them hearts flying. I love to see all that color in my chat. I know, and thank you, JoJo. I do appreciate it. I can't believe all those other people, though, haven't seen through Sam and his fucking bullshit. He's got them convinced, oh, I'm poor old pitiful Sam. Please feel sorry for me because I'm mentally ill and I'm disabled. Well, I really don't care. What is it Mark calls him, JoJo? Trash! Him and Green Thing both. That's why I love Mark. He can spot trash when he sees it. Nikki, I got people. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, fat is not a disability. Well, oh God, I got that wrong then. Well, it works for Mac too, Nikki. Mac and Sam both. All I know, Nikki, is I'm going to beat you at being the most evil next year. I am. I'm going to work harder this year. I'm going to work really, really hard. If I have to bust fat ass's colostomy bag myself and then push his face down in it. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna win most evil this year. I might not have won it. Yes, I'm gonna be working on that real soon too, Nikki. Believe me. Oh, believe me. I've already did some researching, and she's not working around. She's not in that same district she was in last year. That's for sure. She had to go find another one that doesn't know about her child abusing ways, and her drinking on the job, and her drinking coming to work drunk. I've got video. I'm sure you got plenty of videos about it too, Nikki, where she gets on panel and screams like a big gorilla pounding her chest and screaming. Nikki wins every year. Peeps, I'm gonna win next year. I guarantee. No, seriously, me and Nikki, we got a thing going. That's mine and Nikki's gig there. We're gonna see who could be the most evil. Swampy. Well, he's his best friend, his own best friend, even can't stand him now. Can you believe that? Team Nikki Wicked. Well, at least Charles is running for something. That's okay, peeps. You know it's all fun and games up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna throw haymakers. Yeah, there we go, Chip. Thank you. I still love Charles, though. I can't help it, man. Once I seen that ass crack, I'm not kidding, Nikki. I fell dead in love with his ass. I mean, him. I mean, Charles. Y'all think I'm kidding. My future ex-husband, y'all are going to take him and scare him off to where he won't even ask me to marry him. Hey, we have fun with our bullshit, though, peeps, don't we? Seriously. We're going to have to, Nikki and I's going to have to come up with a good script, for our next act together. I think Nikki and I work great together. He's got a dollar store dick, no way. I can honestly say, I have not seen Charles's penis. I have not. I could flick my own bean, Nikki. I will have enjoyment, I promise you. But anyway, seriously though, I love him. I think he is just so sexy. That butt of his. I'm not kidding. Y'all think I'm kidding. Sarah said it was no big deal. Y'all don't make fun of his penis. I haven't even seen it. I haven't even seen it yet. And I've seen all my men's penises. I've seen penises I didn't want to see. All my men show me their penis. Hell, I've seen Tally's. I've seen Rick Sanchez's. I've seen what's his name in Alabama? Tyler. I've seen zombies. Let's see. I've seen Sam's more times than I want to count. His is like worthless, itty bitty, out of sight, nasty and gross. But I've seen a shitload of penises, believe me. If anybody's put a penis up, I've seen it. If it's ever been out there, I've seen it. Asses, anuses, titties, I've seen it all. Hey, he's got a nice ass, Nikki. He does. He got a nice ass. At least me and Tracy agree on that. Charles just don't like big, fat, heavy set women. He don't. That's what he said. He likes them little and skinny and puny. That's why I'm going to the gym, so I can get little and skinny and puny again. Becca's, you're in the wrong chat. This was this was Peeps's chat. Peeps had to step away. His poopa gets in the way. Yeah, I haven't showed my junk on YouTube either. I should, though. Hell, everybody else does. Maybe that's what I should do for 2023. Let's give 'em something to talk about. Hey, sing it, Street Life. Where's Street at? Where'd he go? Let's give him something to talk about, Street. Show us your junk. I know. Yeah, let's give him something to talk about. Street Life needs to show us his junk. There you go. There you go. Let's give him something to talk about, honey. Me too, Nikki, because I don't go to porn sites. The only one I seen on Pornhub was Jose. Oh, I forgot I've seen Jose's too. Oh, yeah, they gonna be a love triangle up in here for long. Unless it's okay. Tell us about blanket time, Street. I need to hear about blanket time. You know, Sam uses a towel over his. That's what he drives. He drives around naked with a towel over his lap. I'm not kidding. So let's hear about blankie time. I'm gonna call it a blankie. I bet Street's got a cute little ass. Oh, bedtime. Oh, that's okay. I knew what you meant, silly man. Uh-oh, JoJo saw blonde pubes springing out. Uh-oh, out and under the blankie. I'm gonna have to go back and catch some of his older videos, see if there's something I missed. I might have missed something. I used to love it. Why don't you do Good Morning Boyd anymore? I love that, Street Life. I'm not kidding. I loved hearing you talk about all the channels. You know, all you did, you was just telling your opinion of them, but you was giving everybody a shout out. I don't see why anybody would get mad over that. That's all you did. Hell, talk about channels in here. You could do Good Morning Boyd and tell what went on in here or everywhere, the day before. Get back on the camera. Oh no, did you really? Oh, you're getting all wound up now. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Seriously, I love that. I loved it when you did that. Seriously, you could go in there and talk about all of us and what we stream and we don't care because we know you're giving us shout outs. That's what I'm saying. Hell, I let all those guys do what it parodies about me. I told them you can make a parody about my channel anytime. Because that all it does is get you more subscribers. It does. It brings the business in. Bestie Street Life, Nikki. Him and JoJo are besties. Wait a minute. Why is Nikki? Oh, Nikki's green went away. That's why she looks. But you still got your wrench, don't you, Nikki? You still got your wrench? Yeah, you do, because I could tell your letters are darker. I got you. Never mind. I could see it. I can tell a difference now. Yeah, but I could tell a difference now, Nikki, in which one has wrenches and which one don't, because they're a darker color. Uh-oh. Yep, I'll quit at 11:55, Chips. And then somebody else can go live. Nikki, what time is your live tonight? You need to drop your link so everybody knows to come. Yeah, good. That's okay. I love this channel. Nikki, drop your links. Make sure everybody's got it so they can get over there tonight to your if you whoever you want to come. Yeah, Nikki's going live, y'all. So make sure and go over there, click that notification deal. She's got one of them on there. She's got a scheduled live coming. What time is it? Because so I could be awake. Maybe Becker, if I fall asleep, tell Beckers to text me or ring my bell or something, wake me up. Because I may go to bed. I did take a allergy pill a while ago, but alrighty, Street. No, she's got a video coming up, Street. Did you go in there and ding the bell on it? The notification bell for her video tonight? There you go. There's Nikki's live tonight, you all. Go over there and tap that notification deal. Becker's dropped it too. Thank you, Beckers. Yeah, we want to make sure everybody gets the word out. That way everybody comes over there. There's Hogger. Yeehaw! 7 p.m. Central. That's me. Okay. Yeah, because so it'll only be about an hour after I go down, an hour or so. Okay, I got you. I'll stay awake that long. I'll go play my game or something. I'm gonna shut down here when I've been up for 11:55. So it's about 15 more minutes maybe. And that'll give everybody time to go eat dinner and rest and do whatever they got to do before bedtime. And then it'll give them time to get all that done and then go to Nikki's after that. So, yep. Yeah, I'm going to wait till Nikki's thing's over, though, Beckers. Before I missed it last time. I was already asleep and I was tired. I was beat down. I miss my hubby, Evan. I hope he shows up. Oh, you did? Oh, well, I got to go find it. Hang on. Well, hey, did you type in the chat yet?
I was fitting to. What are you doing?
Okay. Nothing. Getting ready to shut down here. I'm 11:45. I got 10 more minutes.
Uh-oh. I was just coming to tell you I made it to Seattle.
Yes, good deal.
Yep.
Them new tires helped a bunch, didn't they?
Shit, yeah, they did. But I was only running with about 10 pounds in the back tires. So I had to put a little more more air in those.
Yeah, I had to get mine aired up the other day when I got them rotated. They was a little bit low. They was about 3 or 4 pounds low in all of them from the cold weather. That cold
It
weather
costs
pushes the air
about
in.
it costs $1 to get air out here, but in Montana you can get free
I
air
got
at
an
town
I
pump.
got an air machine I carry with me to put air in mine. Well,
Good
mainly
idea.
because I got those air shocks. Remember,
Oh yeah, yep.
I
So you
got to
gotta
keep
air those up.
yep, to make sure they keep the right amount of air too.
See, I used to have a. It's kind of like it's like the Crown Vic. It was the Mercury Marquis, and it had, it was a step up from the Crown Vic, but it had those airbag suspensions,
Yeah, I've
and they
heard
kept
about
going
those.
flat. But man, that car rode nice.
Well,
I'll
somebody
tell you
kept
that.
telling me to get the air bags, and I didn't trust them, not with all the weight in here. And they were
Yeah,
really expensive if you buy the ones for an RV. I couldn't afford those. And the ones to
they
fit
probably would have been a little better.
yeah, the air shocks are way better. These are, I've had air shocks before. These work, and I don't even hardly have much air in them. You can put 200 psi in these shocks, right? And
Well, in Montana,
I'm running about 90. So,
you can get free air, so I don't really worry about it. You get free air at all the town pumps. Of course, that Sarah girl ain't allowed at any of the town pumps in Montana now.
well, the
That's like some towns. That's all you got is town pump.
air pumps at a lot of them places out here on the highway are like $1.75, and sometimes they don't even work. That's the reason I bought
Yeah, and you go pay $1, and then the damn thing don't work.
yeah, it lets out more air than it puts in. I did that when I bought that camper. I was so mad. That's why I bought that. I got one of them little things you plug it in your cigarette lighter, and it will actually air up these big ass tires I've got. And it didn't cost very much. I got it on Amazon, and it's I don't know. It works really good though. It's all I can tell you. Wait a minute. I'm looking to see. Hang on a minute. Well, he didn't type in my chat so I can put his wrench back on yet. God dang it. Charles, you got to type in the chat so I can put your wrench back on. We left and forgot to type in the chat again. I told him he has to. Hmm. No, because I told him I would give him his wrench back, but he's got to type in the chat. Oops. Well, yeah, they've been trying to. Actually, it's Yukon Ann too, Nikki, by the way, and Sam. They're the ones that keep trying to strike me. Of course, and her, and that other one. What's that other one? That Danita K piece of shit. I'm on YouTube. Who's the bitchka? Beckers. I missed something somewhere. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Well, they're a perfect match. They both like to do meth. Let them hook up. There you go. We'll even get Tommy to marry him. Yeah, Rodders might even jump in there and marry him. Oh, how's Aussie Liz doing? She hasn't been in a few days. Oh, that's the bitchka. Oh, I thought she was the meth head. There's Lisa. She's waving, waving, waving. I see you, Lisa. I was waiting for my love stud to type in the chat so I can give him his wrench before everybody clobbers him. Oh, well, tell her I said hey. She hasn't been in a little while. Well, he's scared of me, I guess. He knows I love his ass. Literally. Oh, looky there. Woo woo. 4 big red hearts for my Lisa. Yeah, we was talking about Aussie lists earlier, though. We wasn't talking about Lisa. I know Lisa always comes in, but because Aussie list hadn't been in a few days, I hadn't seen her. I didn't take her wrench though, JoJo. I left her wrench on her. I took wrenches off people today that hadn't been in a while. I know she wouldn't. Nikki's a sweet lady. Street. Oh, I got you. Thank you, JoJo. No, not you, Lisa. She's talking about Aussie lists. Yeah, I forgot she's on a different time frame. But tell her I still love her and I'm here whenever she gets ready to come visit again. Yeah, that's the ones they attack her, don't they, JoJo? Ain't that the one they call her Lisa Lies or something? Somebody I don't remember who. Somebody was hating on her somewhere, I think, one day. If that's the same person. May not be same person. I don't know. I just see there's somebody's always hating on somebody and yeah, I know she does. I love her too. Looky there. Hell yeah. I like black roses though, you guys. Actually, black roses are actually a really dark purple, but I love black roses. I'll take a whole dozen of them, pure black. And I'll share them with Nikki because I know she likes black roses too. Oh, yeah, I know. Yep, she's like me. She's a tough gal. That's why I like her, JoJo. Oh, looky there, Chips. Look, Chips is putting it all on the line. He's giving some of everything. I love black roses. I do. But if your enemy leaves you one black rose on your doorstep, you know what that means, don't you? Yeah, that means you better keep your guard up. Matter of fact, you guys, I need to where's it at? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nope, I'm making sure I got my little pride and joy here. I got to get her out and put her up here beside me. They're back a haunting me again. It's bad when you got to sleep with a gun and your hand on the trigger, ain't it? It's bad. That's bad. But oh well, it's better to be safe than sorry. Better to be safe than sorry.